Whoa, so you know what man's lean. Lean up. Blood I'd rather die before I let him hit me with the vaccine. Never that. Mandatory for everybody. You know what I mean? What I mean? Best be ready to die if you wanna be free. Be swift for that. Whoa. So you know what man's lean. Lean up. Keep ties to the mob. Stay on job for the peace. MOB, why would I run? If I got my machine? When I got that range, best be ready to die if you wanna be free. Young dogs jumping out the van like Scrappy and put 6 9s to your face. Like Takashi, I was in N with dubs like Dappy. Get the trappy in the tracky, make a hot cat, take the day off and turn cappy. Swearing with a fatty, popping Cali. Actually a patty, the chatty on the lappy. I was aggy in the nappy. I went from snatching bags with Danny to waiting in the alley with a valley and a strally. Ain't into dilly dally. So Sally, give me the loot and keep the fanny. I flow wacky backy to keep from going scatty.
Keep the fanny.
Is I get clappy. I ain't got no fire in the booth for no Grammy. No hardest bars or songs for big spliff for that. Whoa. So you know what man's lean. Blood I'd rather die before I let him hit me with the vaccine. Mandatory for everybody.
You know what that means?
What I mean? Best be ready to die if you wanna be free. Big spliff for that. Whoa. So you know what man's lean. Keep ties to the mob. Stay on job for the peace. MOB, why would I run? If I got my machine? When I got that range, best be ready to die if you wanna be free. Young dogs jumping out the van like Scrappy and put 6 9s to your face. Like Takashi, I was in N with dubs like Dappy. Get the trappy in the tracky, make a hot cat, take the day off and turn cappy. Swearing with a fatty, popping Cali. Actually a patty, the chatty on the lappy. I was aggy in the nappy. I went from snatching bags with Danny to waiting in the alley with a valley and a strally. Ain't into dilly dally. So Sally, give me the loot. Sally, give me the loot. Give me the loot and keep the fanny. I flow wacky backy to keep from blue and keep the fanny. I flow blue and keep the fanny. I flow and keep the fanny. I flow wacky backy to keep from going scatty. I'm from where they pull up on Ducatis and get clappy. Got no fire in the booth for no Grammys. Bars or songs for champagne. Pappy. I get love from the yardies and the Ackies, Marlies and the baddies. If you're true, holler at me. Big spliff for that. Whoa. So you know what man's lean. Blood I'd rather die before I let him hit me with the vaccine. Never that. Mandatory for everybody. You know what I mean? Best be ready to die if you wanna be free. Big spliff for that.
I'm not lying. You lot gotta keep spinning this tune. You know, you gotta keep spinning this tune. Watch it on YouTube on the topic. Make sure you follow the actual topic. Play it on wherever you got, Spotify, iTunes, Amazon, Instagram. Put in your clips on Instagram and that. Tag me, man. Where you at? I don't see you lot on social media except for YouTube. But yeah, man. Obviously, bad boy tune. Well, go on. Happy New Day. What's good? It's your boy Jedi for Jedi Online and Trilluminati Live and Red Pill Trill. Like, comment, share, subscribe. All of that good stuff. Hope everyone's cool. We got all the likers in the building. Hit the like button. Let me know the number of your like. Say hello. Make a friend with a stranger. Say welcome to a brethren. More importantly, be kind to yourself. And you know what I mean? Keep it locked. Trill Talk Tuesday. What have we got today, man? Big up everyone in the chats. What is going on today?
Whoa. So you know what man's lean. Keep ties to the mob. Stay on job for the peace. MOB, why would I run? If I got my machine? When I got that, best be ready to die if you wanna be free. Or they're closing in. They poison the water and sky. Now they're hurting my brethren with needles. Best be ready to die just to protect your people. They're coming with all type of evil. So right now knowledge is vital. Cause if you can't see the rival, you must be living with your thumbs in your eyeballs. I push weed in the basement and I burn mine idle. I need all that ganja. Now they trying to test my ganja. They've been trying to take my life and now they want to vax my youth. I soon load up with the gang and go play like Slacker Cuckoo. Big spliff for that. Whoa. So you know what man's lean. Lean up. Blood I'd rather die before I let him hit me with the vaccine. Never that. Mandatory for everybody. You know what I mean? What I mean? Best be ready to die if you wanna be free. Big spliff for that. Whoa.
Yeah, man. Come on in, hit that like button.
Humans, for the most part, don't have a clue. They don't want one.
They say I'm crazy, got no sense.
You know what? I don't even know. What am I looking for? Ooh, what did I hear the other day? Do, do, do.
I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, he's on the fire. Really flavor them, way too much heat in my cranium. Like an off-white push up geranium. Make the lava splash like I'm capable. Or the block like the sun boy. Judge, I'm not entertaining them. I got brimstone on fire for raining them. I'm a hot boy from Monday to Sunday. One up his skin like the sun rays. So my man's scared, one sun gaze. Try to see the heat I projected, I mean I'm selected. You know that I have the deeper connection. With the E for my chi is a weapon. I can melt concrete when I'm stepping. Cause I got the fire. I got the fire. I got the flame. The man of my liars. The man are not riders. The man of my strange. I'm trying to live righteous.
Yeah, man.
I like Mike. Cause even nothing the same. Do not roll with vipers. The weapon of snipers. Quick to put one in your brain. We real ill. Revolutionary but still deal. Red pill, chill, will kill. If I shoot it won't be no nil-nil. We real ill. Red pill, chill, will kill. If I shoot it won't be no nil-nil. I get 2 for 1 like a meal deal. I got the fire. I got the fire. I got the flame. I got the fire. I got the fire. I got the flame, I got the fire.
There's not much they can say. We come with fire and rain, the essence of blessings and pain. Tsunami all over parade. They turn up and burn up brigades. Think you don't get in my way. I kill Fulanians up in the place. We do not play. We go when nothing expires. I got the fire now. Who wants a flame? Huh? More time, I'm on my own wave. Straps book, I'm on my own page. White sparks, no Colgate. Got fire bars and that's cold flames. Now why would I lie? Look, I come with heavenly vibes. If ever you try, disrespect what's on the line. More than your ego will pride. Highly explosive. This shit will damage you, each it's flammable. Highly corrosive. Don't make me get animal, move how a savage do. Why'd you provoke it? The flow kicking like kangaroo, head up and cabbage you. Rip and unravel you. Fire and brimstone should I believe you.
I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got.
Yeah, man, hit the like button. We're about to start the show, man. Jump on, jump on, jump on.
I got the fire.
I checked Todd's out on this.
I got the flame.
Fire my soul, fire my raw clock belly. Anytime I rhyme,
You Shelly!
scolded. Fire for a cheech and snitch dog, you know the code.
Microwave!
Don't please keep a mask and glove, 2 bells in a snuff, they don't more than coke.
COVID!
And it's food for the dogs that they lost, ain't nothing ever done for show.
Showbiz!
I talk to the real, don't care if the fake.
Fake ones listen!
I think fire on ganja, more fire on
Babylon system!
I'll be in prison. Free the bodies that think that they free, but they change to social addiction.
Diction!
Can't let go the phone, come like they
Whole brain is missing!
I got the fire. I got the flame.
The flow is insane, I drink till I'm drunk, then throw up on flames. Really don't play games, I don't know what them man for. When I rhyme on the
Human torch!
I see a rhythm get torched. I want to see a rhythm get burned down. When we land sleep, there's no sundown.
Hey.
Sleep on one from that
Come
come round.
round.
Make hood stand up and not
Come
come
down.
down. Score point you pussy like touchdown. The fire, I set shit ablaze.
Hey.
This fire can't tame, trying to lock it in cage. It's like war in the sun. So
I'm gonna get burned.
I got the fire. I got the fire. I got the flame.
Yeah,
I got the
man,
fire.
we got the fire, man.
I got the fire. I got the flame. I got the fire. I got the flame.
We got everyone with the
I got
fire,
the fire.
man. We got everyone with the fire, everyone with the flame.
Fire. I got the fire. I got the flame. I got the fire. I got the fire. I got the flame. I got the fire. I got the fire.
Yeah, family tree. Yeah, family. Yeah, family. So tell me what I want. Tell me what I want. Happy New Day and all that good stuff. We have arrived. It's Tuesday. Let me know what you lot are doing. Let me know what you lot are doing on this Tuesday, man. I've been up early, out, back, showered, shit. shaved. Well, not really shaved, but it's an expression. And we here, man. Boy, I got a leaky radiator, so I'm have to try and see if I can help make that get sorted. Hollered at one of the man, see if they can come down and have a look. Yeah, man, what you lot on now, man? What you lot at? We got everyone in the chats. Let me see who's here really. Like Sneets, Facts, nothing but the facts. 77 Soldier. I see Right Reaction put a little comment in there. Trillo G, Raheem, Vivid Notion, Prince. Big up everyone, mum. Trillo Cactus. Plate up, plat up, plate up. You gotta let me know how you say that. Is it plate up? John Stone, big up your chest. Trilly CE, B Rika Trill. Much love, man. MD Gold Trill, big up yourself. Troublesome Trills in the building. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Trillo G's here. Who else is here? Who else is here? Blue Red Trills here. Russians here. Yeah, man. Good squad, good squad. Yo, good squad here. So what's everyone saying, man? What's the latest? What have you lot got for me? Yo, give thanks. Big up 77 Soldier on his Earth Strong. You know what I mean? Many returns and whatnot to you, my brother. Hope you have a good one. Spend your day however you like. I don't know. What are you gonna do today? What's the plans for you? You got any plans? Chilling out, going out? Oh, plat up, yeah. All right, cool. Plat up. Yeah, that's what I would have said, plat up, but you know what I mean? I'm not even sure. Yeah, plat up, yes. MD Gold's in the building.
Happy new day. Happy new day.
Nearly messed up. What's good?
Oh, what? To see my face?
No. Yeah, no, because you know what? Like, because remember yesterday, the weirdo came in as posing as Sash.
Oh, seen, yeah.
I just saw a Sash Trill, and it was so normal just to let her in. Do you know what I mean? And
I hear that.
Yeah, a surprise. So what you going? What are you doing out and about? Where you going?
Just out and about, getting some stuff sorted. But I wanted to say, do you know, look, when you're doing an exercise, yeah, I don't know why it is, yeah. Sometimes one side, I don't know if it's because of the accident that I had, one side of my body like tends to stiffen up sometimes, and it's like it gets compressed. And then obviously, because I still have to go about my daily life, that side, I feel like I overworked it. And then so now I feel like my body's uneven. And then the next day, it might be back to normal. Or later on that day, I'm feeling equalized.
I need to understand what you mean precisely by stiffen up and compressed. I think if we understand what that is, then I can help you maybe. What is that? Stiffen up? What stiffens up?
Just my thigh, you know, like it just goes rock solid, like hard. Like it just feels like, yeah, my thigh and my leg it on the one side.
So what exercise was you doing? What exercise?
Oh my God. I went to a PT with my sister a couple of days ago, and I can't lie, literally, when I worked out with her, I was feeling nauseous afterwards, and the next day I threw up.
Okay, the next day you threw up. I think feeling nauseous
I felt sick all night. Yeah.
That's normal because I think you just pushed yourself, right?
Okay. Yeah, because that was bizarre. That was like,
really hard?
Yeah, you know what? There were some moves that she was getting me to do that looked so easy, but I struggled with them for some reason. And then, yeah, the squats with the ball, that was the worst. Yeah, I think like after a certain amount of time with that.
In terms of effort, out of 10, how much effort did you put in? Just
11.
11. Okay, yeah. Well, then I would have been normal to vomit kind of like during or just after, but to vomit the next day, I'm not sure how normal that is, but it makes sense. You've exerted yourself. It's like it's like a barrier. But I don't know about the next day. All right.
Do you know what? Because like literally that day I was feeling, because it was a late night session. It was an afternoon session, so it was like 6 till 7. And literally after that, I was feeling nauseous. Like coming to the end of the workout, I was going, you know what? I feel kind of sick, you know. She goes, no, that's all right. It's normal. And then afterwards, the next day, literally getting the kids ready for school, and I was just like, oh my God, I'm definitely gonna throw up. I'm gonna throw up. And then yeah, everything came out.
And then when did the stiffness start? As soon as you finished working out, or while you worked out, or the next day? When
No, that's been coming and going since my car crash.
It's like a
Like
muscle.
randomly, it would just the muscle would just like I can't explain, like spasm. Like it would take. It's not like it comes loose and then tight. It would just tense up and then
And will it hurt like a cramp?
Do you know what? It's the fact that because I keep walking on it, it's like I feel like, say you do exercise with weights or whatever, it's like I'm overexerting that one side. So then afterwards, that side aches naturally more because it feels like it's done a bigger workout. If that makes sense.
A bigger workout. Maybe you need to see somebody about just like your posture and see if you're out of alignment. You know what I mean? A good personal trainer.
Well, like a chiropractor.
You know, like a what is it? I want to say sports therapist or something like that. Somebody that knows about anatomy. They can easily judge how, and they got machines that can tell you on what side you're heaviest on, and where. I don't know where to look though. I don't know where to look. They are specialists. Even somebody that does a sports massage probably would be able to tell. A good sports massage therapist or whatever would be able to like say, oh yeah, this muscle feels like it needs more loosening and blah blah blah, and tell you how to stretch and what to work on. It could be that.
Soldier. Sorry, I just pushed up.
It could be a, what do you call it? It could be a nervous thing. Like there's a nerve that kind of is
that gets
involved
moved or something.
Yeah, it could be that. But you know, off air, you tell me about the accident and whatever, and what exactly got injured. You had a back injury?
No, like alhamdulillah, I walked away with just whiplash, so I'm grateful.
Right, but since that you've been experiencing certain phenomena, right? Right. So obviously,
ever since then,
this is linked with the nerves in your spine more than likely. What you might be experiencing might be like, in terms of the feeling, might be a variation of what they call sciatica, when nerves in your spine are being pressed on or whatever. It usually runs down into your thigh and usually takes one side of the leg. And people, you know, in extreme cases, people have been like kind of like, you know, bedridden for time, for months and shit. Maybe look up sciatica and see if
I'll check it out.
See if any of the symptoms in that kind of relate to you. That's a common kind of nerve issue that people have, stemming from injuries around the spine and the back and stuff like that. Yeah, man.
No, I'll definitely check it out. And you said check out if
you stretch
someone at the gym,
yeah. Do you stretch?
Do you know what? I'm not even gonna lie. Not as often as I should. No, not stretch. I'm flexible. I don't generally warm up before I exercise. Sometimes I know it's bad, but I'll just go straight into the exercise.
Soldier says, stand back to back with someone, link arms behind you, and get the top lean forward while you relax or can compress your spine. Okay, so so you stand back to back with someone and then get them to lean forward, which would mean that you stretch kind of backwards with some. Do you mean
kind of like how we used to do that when we was kids? You know, you used to link arms back to back and then someone would lean forward and then yeah, but
don't flip over.
No, but that's on my bucket list. I want to learn how to do some back flips and front flips.
Right. Okay. Yeah, man. Go to Oxygen, man. Go to Oxygen. But didn't you get medical checkup, man? After your whiplash, did you?
I went straight to the hospital. I went to A&E, and then after that I went to the doctors. They basically just gave me a printout saying just do these exercises. Basically, you know, you can take painkillers if you feel pain, and that was it. Yeah.
This is what it is. They're not gonna like give you that extra. I mean, some people will get be lucky and get a specialist or a doctor that actually doesn't just take them for another number and looks at them as an individual and maybe gives them better advice than just take some paracetamol or take some painkillers, like you know. But yeah, I think a chiropractor could be good just to check your back and its alignment and that. But all these things cost, unless you have to go to your doctor, GP, and then try and get a referral. And with the current standing of things, the sooner you do that, the better, because there's probably going to be a long waiting list, if even entry to some of these things. You know what I mean?
That's what I'm saying. The waiting list for this stuff is mad.
Yeah, well, you better start, because you got to check and you got to find out. Do you know what I mean? Especially as you get into like the summer of your life and that, you know, you need to make sure that everything's in tip-top shape. Do you know what I'm trying to say?
No, definitely I need to get one of those things though for my knee. You know, the knee support, because I've lost my other one.
Right. But what have you got a knee support for? Why have you got a knee support? You mash up your knee as well?
I don't know, just my knee, one of my knees. It's just like, I can still move around with it, everything is fine, but when I do certain exercises or sit in a certain position for too long, I'll feel a bit funny in the knee. Do you see what I'm saying? So I have to stretch it out.
Why do we never go and seek out the cause of these things? We just learn to live with them and adapt. Do you know what I mean? And a lot of the time that adaptation puts strain on another part of the body. Rather than alleviating what the issue is, we just kind of adapt it and we put strain on another part. Then that bit pops down. I
suppose ultimately it's because we have a distrust of the like a distrust of the medical system. Although we know it's good in some respect, in other respects we know it's not really all that. And half the stuff, do you know what? Growing up, because my mum, alhamdulillah, like back in the day, she used to, like when she was in her 20s and stuff, she used to be a nurse. So we never really went to doctors. My mum was basically the doctor, and plus everything she knew from her mum from back home, you know, all the natural remedies and stuff like that. So anytime there was a problem, we just went to my mum.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's a good look still. That's a good look to get that. Because,
osteopath is better than a chiropractor.
I've never heard of an
osteopath.
Tell him to come on.
My darling, come here. Come on. Let's get some advice. Jump on.
Yeah, man. Come on and talk. We need to hear if the man them have got any ideas or any experience in these things or whatever. Jump on, man. Come quickly say it and jump back off. You know what I mean? Especially if you ain't been through for a while, man. You know what I mean? I feel like man's waving at me from the other side of the road rather than crossing and just quickly saying one. You know, like there was there. Or a bib, a quick car bib. You know, you got some friends that'll bib, and you got some friends that'll pull over like, what the hell? I ain't see you for time. Or what we doing? Yeah, mom. If I like you, I'm gonna pull over. If I know you, I'm a bib, maybe. Or I might text you and say, "Oh, I see you earlier." Still.
Oh, and John Stone is saying, if it's stiffness, not painful, then it's your joint. It's my joints. Why don't you guys jump on? Come, let's have a little conversation.
I can't read. I'm illiterate today. I can't read. I only hear audio.
Yeah, same. Yeah, I've clocked. Yep. Come on, guys, jump on.
Big up Facts. What's Facts talking about? Time. Big up, man. Yesterday was funny, boy. I can't actually remember the conversation with Facts, but I realized that you and Facts are a bit like, whoa.
Yeah. Who and Facts?
You.
Me and Facts. I ain't got nothing with Facts, man. Facts is just Facts, isn't it? It's just like, you know, like I said, I don't know him on that level. I'm not invested in him that much, like that, if that makes sense. And it's a case of, all right, if you're there, all right, cool, you want to have conversation, it's conversation. I'm not going to make no big deal about it. But if you're going to try and accuse me or try and pull me up or something, then obviously I'm going to stand my ground and let it be known. So, yeah. And then it is what it is after that.
And do you know what? I don't want no, like, madness. I just want a quiet life, and like, it's I know the IOUs that are attached to people, but like the question I put in the chat, what would people do if you was a client of probation and your probation officer made a sexual advance towards you, you declined it, and the probation officer still persisted, you brought it to the attention of the supervisor, and then you had to even phone the police because the girl that was living with you is like, I can't really take this anymore. Like every time she phones, there's no secrets, the phone's on loudspeaker, and it's all been recorded, and you can play that to the police, play it to the probation, and they're still not feeling it, and they're like, oh, there's a discord. And I'm like, no, this is sexual harassment. This is alarm and distress. Yeah.
That would definitely be sexual harassment. But I'm lost as in what the question was, as in what she should do or now? Or
how did she try to come on to you, Fax?
Right. So me and Amanda would be sitting here, and because of the COVID, it was 1 weekly phone call, and the probation lady would phone me up and go, I've been to the gynecologist. I've just got an all over tan. I've had my nails done. I'm really bored. What are you doing? And me and Amanda are like looking at each other, and she's like, press record, press record. I'm like, I'll press record on my other device.
Sorry,
it's all been recorded.
Sorry to cut you. How long has she been your probation officer for? I mean, is it just starting new, like 1 month, 2 months? How long has it been going on? The harassment.
Every time the person phoned, it went on for about 3 months. Once a week for 3 months. I'm bored. Are you in your spot, or do you want to come over to my spot? Or just kept telling me like so many inappropriate things.
Then your probation officer asked you if you want to come over to her spot.
Yep, and she told me she's been to the gynecologist, and I don't know what a gynecologist is. And Amanda's like, that's the fanny doctor. I'm like, what?
Yeah, it's a doctor that checks the health of a woman's vagina.
I don't know. I'm not good with them long words, but I'm like, why are you telling me? Why? What's that got to do with me?
Hey, the fanny doctor.
Yeah, and then when I brought it to the superior's attention, they tried to gloss it and style it out, and I'm like, no, you're not getting it. Like, what if this person was a man and I was a woman? What do you think would have happened then, when they've got the power and I've got to answer to you?
Yeah, but that's probably why they've been so dismissive. Is because you are a man and you seem like a tall man, so height will also make you seem more thin. Do you see what I'm saying?
Sister, do you know what? Hear the cry, yeah? My brother's friend, right? I know this is going to sound really weird, yeah? He's a really handsome guy. He went out. He met a girl. He's like, I'm really tired. I just want to sleep. He woke up. The girl was on top of him. He ejaculated, and she got pregnant. He went to the police and said, "Look, I've got child services. I've got like payment, like coming at me." And I'm like, I've been raped, and they're like, by? And then he gave the name, and he gave the name, and the police laughed at him and said the girl was too good looking. That's what they said.
Do you know what? That's the side. Men can get raped. Look, let's be real. Men can get raped, and a woman can rape a man because rape is without consent. Yeah.
Right.
But it's. I'm not condoning it, but. Because a man will always be seen as more physically capable and physically stronger than a woman, the kind of stuff when it happens to men generally will be disregarded because they'll be like, what is a woman really going to be to you because you're a man? Does that make sense? I'm not saying that that's correct, but I'm saying that's how they run. No,
it makes a lot of sense. But deeper levels, like it's like the boys' club, like like you got a shag, like you should be happy you got a no, we've moved on from that. But these police and these people were still on that. They're like they're still in that mindset of what we just said. For me. Oh right, you're still in it too. All right, look, I keep forgetting. I'm old. I'm nearly getting
No, wait.
like a few years off 50. So
no. That's cool, man. What I'm saying though is, someone's asking, is it a probation officer or a drug worker?
no, it was an actual probation officer that worked for probation.
And she asked you, have you ever been to her spot?
Never. Amanda was living with me. I would never go anyway.
Amanda heard when she said, "Do you want to come to the spot?"
Everything. The gynecologist, the all over tan. I've just had my nails done.
And you recorded that on your phone, yeah?
Yep. And I played it to the supervisor, played it to the police, and they laughed at me. And they wanted my name. And I said, "Why have I got to give you my name? I've got the person's name, where they work. I'll give you my name if you." But I know what these people are like. They're bullies, and they'll come round, take my device, delete all the information of it, no case, no face, or the other whatever.
Yeah, I hear you. Do me a favor. Can you play us some of the recording? Any part of it?
They was all up on my channel, Jedi. They was up on my channel for ages. I've kind of deleted them, or I've just let it go now. I've got them on lock, so they've left me alone. So I'm just kind of call it even Stevens.
So you've
nah, look, man, I don't want to see them every week, and they can't test me like that. I'm like, well, I'm just going to expose you then. I've got people that get 5K views. Let's talk on it then. If you feel like that you haven't done anything wrong, then come and explain yourself and stick up for your co-worker. They won't.
So you've deleted it from your phone as well?
Yeah, but I don't lie. Well, I mean, I exaggerate, but you can ask Amanda, Jedi. It was on my channel. It got 36 views. So you can ask Wasp. You can ask any of them lot. 36 people see it.
Why did you delete it from your...
Because I wanted to just let it, because they left me alone. Right, do you know what they done, right? After I kept phoning and saying, "Oh, I'm being really serious," yeah? It's like the person that was living with me has now had to leave because of all this, yeah? So I want to just bring it to your attention that this has happened, and they kept laughing at me, and I kept phoning back, and then they phoned me back and started laughing at me. This is the police we're talking about. This is the police. And I know, look, Jedi, I actually want to be a square now. I don't want to, I just want a quiet life. I just want a quiet life. So I thought I'd just, let bygones be bygones, so to speak. They're not coming at me. The recording's out there, man. I know Wasp or someone would have probably, I know these trolls that follow me around. I know one of them's probably got a copy of it, because I was really not emotional, but I was really sincere and with my testimony of what happened. And then but then I've got to realise legal proceedings, and I did sign a compact, and I locked it off. I put it on private, and then I thought, nah, fuck it, just delete it. And they leave me alone, I leave them alone.
I mean, boy,
Jeds, why would I lie about something like this? I mean, I wouldn't, and I wish it's been on my channel. Can I get it back if I've done that or no?
But my thing is this, yeah. You say that you wanted to move forward and you deleted it, yeah. But then at the same time, you come up here and you bring it up and bring the situation to our attention. That you sound like someone that hasn't let it go, because now you want advice about it. But you're saying that they've left you alone. I
just wanted.
Hold on. If you still needed advice and you still wasn't sure whether the outcome was one that you were satisfied with, or whether it was, why would you delete all the evidence? It's really baffling to me. Why did you feel the need to delete it from the phone?
Truthfully, Jedi, because I'm scared of them. I'm scared that, because I know they're bullies, and I know they'll just come around whenever they want, terrorize me, and take this device, or they do whatever they want. So I just thought, let me just try and keep the peace, like, because I know they watched it, because when I got into it in a little Ram Jam session, I was like, look, this is my channel. It's going up there. There's nothing you can do about it. Like, you're not prepared to. You've breached your own guidelines and ethics. I've called you out on it. I'll read them out to you, and I'll tell you which ones. And we went through it all. And so I just thought, do you know what? In the bigger picture, is it really worth it? Like I know what these people are like, man. I don't want to give them any headshots.
So then, if that's the case, take a deep breath and just let the whole thing go, and then we can jump on the next topic.
What do you mean, though? But whoa! What if that was a man and I was a woman? Let it go.
No. What I'm saying is, you're saying you don't want to. No, but you're saying you don't want to give that. No. I'm saying to you, you're saying that you don't want to continue it. You're saying that you delete all the evidence. You're saying you're worried about the bullying and this and this and that. So you've deleted the evidence. You're saying you're concerned about the intimidation. You don't want no one to come into your space and violate you and take your possession and go through your phone. So I understand, okay, if that's the case, then basically everything that you had to actually back you up, you have now deleted. So rather than continuing that energy, I'm not saying that it's good what happened or it's bad or whatever. I'm just saying, all right, let's channel the energy and then flow into a different conversation and hopefully find something that's going to be uplifted and bring everyone into a positive energy instead of you drowning in that paranoia and in that stress and in that feeling of low and stuff like that. But it's just a suggestion, you know.
No, not each their own. That's the reality of it. That's no paranoia. That's how these people do.
She's calling you negative, facts.
All right. How's that? All right. Well, I mean, I'm not negative. I'm not. That's why I let it go. That's why I let it go.
I'm saying don't let it get stuck. That's what I'm saying. Don't get stuck in the negative emotion. And that's why I suggested,
how would you feel if your man had left you, or like if your man would be like, this is a little bit much, like, or like, it's like, and it's awkward because this person's got authority over you. This person's got authority over you.
I feel like you've already taken this into a different subject. Go and say that one more time.
No. Hold on. So you're saying that you feel like this is a reason why Amanda left you?
No. It was like we knew that we're gonna be together, like one way or another for the rest of our lives, for our last breath, one way or another. But we probably will live together again in the future. But we knew that what Amanda's situation needed to be, we needed to address that. So, but what I'm saying is, it didn't help the pressure of every week your probation officer phoning you and telling you, I've been gynecologist 1 week, I've got my nails done, I've got an all over tan. I'm bored. My boss has just given me a travel warrant. I can come over to your spot. I'm like, okay. In the middle of a lockdown.
Wait.
I've got the text messages. I've got all the text messages. I've still got them.
What did the text messages say? Was there something inappropriate in the text messages?
No. Well, not inappropriate, but when I asked who this probation officer supervisor is and who her boss is and who issued the travel warrant to come to my spot, they went deadly silent. So it was obviously a lie, and she was just, I'm just guessing, because they would have just said, oh yeah, but no, nothing come back. And that's why I don't think they're fucking with me, because they know. And I had to get my father to phone up and say, he was there one time and he heard on the phone, and even my mum was there as well, and they even looked funny, because there's no secrets. My phone's always on loudspeaker, so everyone can hear everything. So even my mum and dad was like, wow, that's your probation officer? I'm like, apparently so. So, yeah, I don't know what to say. I don't want to be negative, but at the same respect, I don't want anyone else to have to go through this either. Like, imagine, like, you're young. Like, imagine I was in my 20s or something, and I'm thinking, well,
all these women coming on to me and that. Whoa, what's happening?
no, I mean that's a. I don't want to sound big-headed or anything, but I'm
probation officer.
I'm not good looking, but I'm charismatic, so I do. Yeah, sorry, Jess.
Probation officer. Hello, my name's Elizabeth. I'll be your probation officer for the next 6 months. Facts.
No comment. How about that? No comment. I don't know what to say. But you know, that's the mad thing. I actually said to them, like, and they actually wanted me to like fuck with them too. They're like you've come so far. You could be an asset. Do you want to do a mentor program? And I'm like, yeah, let's try that. And it was all going really well. And then this happened, and I'm like, I don't want nothing to do with you people, man. You lot are weird.
All right. Well, I mean, I don't know, man. You got B Rika is accusing you of lying, just straight up. She's just saying you're lying, and I feel like many men get accused of lying because it's like women don't want to believe. You know what I mean? The harassment that we have to go through.
I don't think I don't think it's the case that she thinks that this don't happen to men. I just think that she feels that fact in particular is lying.
On my mother's life, on everything I hold dear to me on this
on that note, peace family. I've got to jump off, like up the show, comment, subscribe, all that good stuff.
Peace. Yeah, man. Facts, man. This is deep. It's fucking deep, man. Imagine if you was in the same office as her. She might have even tried to touch you.
I mean,
you know what I mean?
Look,
she might have like, oh, take this pen and sign here, and then like stroked your finger. Do you know what I mean? And looked in your, you know them ones there. You know the old finger stroke.
Yeah, the little green light signals. Yeah,
the little the little finger stroke thing, and then next thing you know, you get me, mad thing.
Well, I think Amanda probably would have had different ideas and probably grabbed around it in a rib.
Okay, so
no, Amanda's not even like that. That's the truth. Amanda's not even like that.
When you said the thing about the when she said the thing about the gynecologist and that, what did you say to her?
I was like, okay, and then she's like, and then I was like, right, so are you okay? I didn't know. I know what a gynecologist is, but I was just being polite, Jed. I was like, okay, I hope you're okay and everything, that your procedure went well. And then she's like, well, yeah, and I've also got an all over tan, and you know, I just need to get my nails done. And I'm like, oh, right, okay then. And she's like, just carrying on. She's like, oh, ask me a question like, oh, what have you been up to? And I'm like, the same old thing, just doing my gardening and riding my push bike and, you know, staying out of trouble, and that's it really. And then, oh, well, I'm so bored, it's COVID, I haven't been out. And I'm like, oh, right, well, okay. And she's like, do you go out? Do you ever come over? And
I'll be back in 5
her location. And I'm like,
you be back where?
No, I don't come out over there. No.
Oh, so she's trying to invite you out.
Yeah, she say, do I ever come to where the probation office is, so to speak, where she lives in that area?
Yeah.
So I was like, no, I live on where I live, and I don't really. I ride my push bike. I don't have money to travel. I don't even have money to travel. So I know I can't. I know.
Did she want you to come to the probation office, maybe?
No, well, I don't know. I mean,
maybe.
Well, I mean, what would you make out of that? Like, well, considering the probation office is closed,
it's not closed.
In a pandemic,
it's not closed, isn't it? It'd just be on
Not at the moment, but it was when this occurred. When this occurred, it was all closed.
Yeah, but
That's
maybe
hence why it was a phone call weekly appointment.
Yeah. But
check-ins.
Before the phone calls, have you ever met her?
Yeah. I've seen her.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, not my cup of tea. Just leave it at that.
But yeah, when you'd seen her in person, had she ever made any advances in person?
No, because that was the first time we'd met, and her supervisor. Because you know what I'm like. It wasn't a smooth start to the order, so I'd already like wanted to know exactly what I needed to do, and they didn't like that. That they just wanted to tell me, but they were. So once we got over that bit, then I went to the probation office, met the guy I was talking to on the phone, then met my probation officer, the one we're talking about now, and they introduced me to a mentor, and yeah, that was it. Never seen them again.
Strange, man. I do think that you should have kept the recordings of her talking about the gynecologist. I'm not sure why on earth you deleted that. You're saying you were scared or whatever, but I don't know. But you're talking about it now, running your mouth.
I put it up on my sorry. I put it up on my channel. I left it up there for 48 hours. Then I locked it off so that it's only private, so that to piss people off. And then I thought, no, fuck this shit, man. I don't want to stick my head in a lion's mouth, man. Let me just back off a little bit.
Yeah. So
Jedi, come on, man. Do you really think they're going to believe me? Do you even, if Amanda come with me and I had the recordings, they're going to find some way of saying, oh, we're both, whatever. Like,
if you had the recordings, then you was a winner.
That was good, yeah.
Yeah, he was good. If you had the recordings, you'd be good. But deleting the recordings and then getting your missus to confirm that she heard it, that's shit. Do you know what I mean? Compare that, especially when, as you say,
it was up on my channel, Jedi. So there's 36 people that have seen it that know that I'm not lying, that have heard the recording of her saying that.
All of that becomes kind of like word of mouth and not really tangible. Do you know what I mean? 36 people, you don't know who them 36 people were that watched it. Anyone that watched it can just deny that they'd seen it and leave you fucked. Like, you don't even know.
Who really wants to get involved with this? Who really wants to go up against these sort of people?
I know, you fucked yourself though, man. You really did, deleting that from your phone, man. You proper fucked yourself. It's the dumbest thing you could have done. And when was the last phone call?
This all stopped about 5 weeks ago when I called them out and phoned them up and put it on them and said, look, this is unacceptable. You're weirdos. You slipped a sexual predator into me. This is unacceptable. This is a breach of your code of ethics. I'm auditing you now, basically. And they didn't like it. And I recorded all that and put that up on my channel as well. And they're like, you can't do that. I was like, well, all right then. Well, I'm going to do it. And I did it. So all of it, Jedi, it was all on my channel. And then I lost my bottle, basically, and just took it down. But loads of people have heard it all.
Are you off probation now?
No.
But you're not getting any more weekly probation calls, or you are still?
No, they won't come near me. They're too shook. Because I'm like, I know I'm not. It's cool wherever I spend my moments. Yeah. However, I will let it be known that you didn't do this, you didn't do that, and it happened on your watch. And it's never mind to me. But how you carry it in your community and your social standing, that's on you, isn't it? So do what you want to do. And then since I said that, ain't heard a peep.
Yeah. And is your probation as part of a court order?
Well, I had a little disagreement with someone. And,
you need to be careful. I mean, I don't know if the offence you got probation for, if it is one that is can be punished by a custodial sentence, you should be careful because they could probation could report you.
But Jedi, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. It's such a muggy little sentence. It would it would be like the most they could give me is a year. So I'll be out in 6 months. I doubt that's the maximum, yeah. So I'll probably get 6 months and be out in 3 months, and it's just pathetic. But that's cool. I'm happy to do that. But then you've got to face your community and your social standing to let them know that someone that's trying to better their life and has bettered their life, that you're now being detrimental to that. And if you can't work with me and cope with me, then find me another probation officer. Don't do this. Yeah, well, and it's cool. Like as long as the message gets out there that these people aren't really out there to help anyone, I'm kind of all right with that. Or they're only like willing to help you if you want to kind of join their team and do what they say. Like it's that, I don't know. Like for me, I don't know if that's help for me.
Yeah, man. Yo, let's get some people jumping on, man. I've typed it bare time.
I'll mute up for a bit.
Need some people to jump on, man. H, what are you saying? You bounced as well. Come on, family, man. Get some people up on this bitch. Hit that link, jump on, come say what, go on, let us know what you're on for the day. If there's any topics on your mind, start the ball rolling, man. You know what I mean, man? Don't make it awkward. Just jump on. Don't make it fucking awkward, man. Facts have been chatting this whole time thinking, you lot are just going to jump on and then, you know, we can just keep it rolling. But you lot left the awkward silence yet again. Fuck's sake, man. And you all got stuff to say and type as well, like about facts. Yeah, me. Well, come say it with your chest if you're bad. Come say it with your chest, man. Facts. Facts. Yo, facts. Yo, facts. Come off mute, man. Fucking hell, man.
I was just having a wee, Jed. Sorry about that.
Yes, please. Come on.
We can even change the subject. We don't have to talk about this.
Shut your mouth,
anything.
man.
I'm shutting up.
Man. Yes, Kazi. You are one.
They are, man. They are.
Hey,
we've been weights this morning, boy.
I have played. Let's be real. You would have fucking tapped that probation on. Come on, that would have been an easy little bit picture.
Yeah, and if I was telling this imaginary story, that would have happened, didn't it? But I don't know why.
Jets, you see them dumbbells?
That's imaginary, bro.
Jets, you see them dumbbells he was leaning on?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I'm only dreaming of stuff like that, man.
How much kg you pushing? How much kg you curling?
Oh, curling?
Yeah,
nah, man. Not more than 20 or I think the 21 I use. But I'm using the whole bar one. The 20.
Okay.
Yeah,
that's not bad. You should do the 21s on the bar.
But on the actual curl, 12s, bro.
No, I'm saying, you know when you do the
12 when I'm struggling. I'm like, looking at the 25s and 30s, like, Jedi's just leaning on them, like, you know what time.
You know what time, man. Good session today. Good session. I was up early. Good session, man. Yo,
Oi, Jedi, how did you sleep last night?
DJ Steph, what are you saying?
Pause.
Did you sleep okay last night? That's all I'm asking.
Yo, DJ Steph, what are you saying?
Well, Jed, you can't hear him now.
Oh man, I wish Jedi a good night's sleep, man. It ain't no weird gay shit. It's like fuck off, man.
High facts.
Shit.
High facts. Yo, you got Flame saying that you telling an imaginary story, bro. And he can't say it with his chest. So I'm gonna say it
with
I
my
said
chest.
it, then. I said it.
Ah,
You just trying to
well,
flip the thing
I
because
don't
he's
know
talking
who
about
those
you.
36
No, wait.
people were that heard it and
Before you
all
go
the
back to
rest of
that,
it. I don't know.
facts. Before you go back to that story, what happened with Jedi last night? What did he do?
Look, Jedi said he wanted to go to sleep early because he had gym in the gym today. Don't be weird, man. Like, that's real. Like,
Hold on. I flame. Seriously. So what you trying to say? Facts' story is imaginary, yeah?
Nah. I think he's telling the truth now. He's talking about.
Yo, facts.
Yeah.
Don't let him slide.
He's winding me up, man.
Yeah, don't let him slide.
I don't lie. And I'm not exaggerating. I need something to lie on. If I'm going to lie, I need to base it on something. And this isn't that. This isn't that. This is really true.
Facts, I believe you. Jedi went to sleep early. What then? What happened then?
Well, we're still in the session. Like, we'll see. The future's unwritten.
You was getting beat up yesterday, facts, man. It was peak for you, man.
Wait,
you're
Matthew,
trying to come with your dead questions and that.
You're so
murdered,
fortunate.
bro.
Like, we was having a great conversation last
you was
night.
starting like a bitch. You know what I mean? You was like, so why is this like
not
this?
me, mate.
And why have your people been put down? Like, you know what I mean? Like, why are they? And why are you so relaxed
you still
about
can answer it, though. You still can answer the question.
Your question.
You can repeat the question, but you can't answer it.
No, I answered it, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Your questions ain't difficult. You get me?
Mackie,
and Dublin, remember Dublin mashed you up. No. Dublin mashed you up. No. Dublin mashed you up with the Scotty.
Yeah, listen, I wouldn't want to take a clump off him. He's a massive motherfucker.
Hey, did you hear that one?
I want to get a clump off him.
Wait. Dublin got him. He was like, yeah. Oh, you're saying that
he swapped me like a fly.
The Scottish have got more soul and spirit and all of this. Man said, yeah. You see the word Scotty? The Romans used to call man Scotty, and they said Scotland was the land of the Irish. That was the name for the Irish, and Scotland. Oh shit! He killed him. Bam. Yeah.
And that's what. That's what I wanted to ask.
Yeah, man. But yeah. That's asking for advice, and I think that's like more pressing on his mind.
Oh, now today.
Yeah. I was sorry, Mackie, man.
I've been
sexually harassed.
Yeah.
And caused alarm and distress by a member of. Yeah.
You got man like Flame with his Illuminati bad mind. You know what I mean? Yeah. Trying to like diminish man's story, and as brothers, we're supposed to like, be there for him.
Is that your avatar because you're lit before 11?
Facts. Tell Sniper what one, man.
Right. Okay. Right. Basically, when the COVID thing happened, on my probation order, I couldn't go into the office anymore. So it was a weekly phone call, and the probation officer was telling me she'd been gynecologist. I know what that is, and I was being really polite, and I was like, I hope that procedure works out well for you, and nothing, And then it was like, I've had an all over tan. I just need my nails done. I'm really bored. Are you over where you're at, or do you want to come to where I'm at? Like, I misheard you. Sorry. And then just styled it out, and then this just went on week after week. Amanda told me to record it, so I started recording it, put it up on my channel, went to phone the police, didn't give them my name, said someone sexually harassed me. I feel alarmed and distressed. I know the person's name. I know their business place of occupation where they work. I know you don't want to hear this. I didn't give them my name. I know I'm trying. All right, let's look, get into the politics right quick. But like, come on, Maku, man. I'm trying to do the right thing, and they're just like laughing at me and saying, like they wouldn't even take the fucking. You wouldn't even give me a crime reference. They wouldn't give me shit. They laughed.
Oh, so hold on, wait. Are you trying to tell me, that a girl sexually harassed you?
Correct.
Your probation.
And Amanda was sitting right next to me.
Wait. Your probation officer at that, right? And it's been a constant thing that she's saying, suggesting, I've got an all over tan. Come down to where I am, because we're having this 1 hour phone conversation that is recorded, but We'll leave that alone. Do you get what I'm saying? And what you did? What's Amanda got to do with it?
Nah, Maku, it's not like that. It's
Hold on, what's Amanda got to do with it?
Probation's privatized now. It's not like that anymore.
No, I'm saying, how did Amanda get into the fray?
Right, because I said earlier, there's no secrets in my life. So every time I use a phone, it's on loudspeaker. Whoever I'm around, I don't want to put that shit to my ear. So it's always on loudspeaker. So, like, you know, and
Amanda's in your yard.
Start of a new relationship.
Amanda's
sometimes
in
it's
your
better
yard.
to be that way.
Hold on, so Amanda was in your
Amanda
yard.
was sitting next to me for 6 months, or like, well, for a long time, and then this, like, for the last 3 months, every week we had to put up with this. Sometimes twice a week, and we'd be out walking.
I thought you're not together.
No, I never said that. We don't live together anymore. That's all.
So how? What? You don't live together, but in
no.
This
Oh,
last
sorry,
3
Maku.
months.
This happened 3 months ago. This happened 3 months ago when Amanda lived with me.
So
why didn't you mention it then, Fact? Why did it take you so long to come up with this story? Like, why didn't you mention it when it was happening? I swear
No, because it's been on my channel. Now you fucked yourself, because it was on my channel when it happened, and like the day that I tried.
No. Don't say I've got evidence and
that's what Amanda did.
Missing. Like, don't do that.
Yeah.
No, you said you've done it.
You
tried to do it to me first.
Yeah, well, where is it then? All right, then let's carry it on. Then where is the evidence?
No, I've deleted it. I know. Jedi's already put me on blast for it, so I know. I'm done out here.
So I don't understand.
But listen, my word's good enough, man. My word's
hold on,
good enough. Why would someone like me lie?
So hold on, you went to the police with that?
No liar.
Wait, my friend, you went to the police with that?
Yeah, because I went to the superior probation officer. They laughed it off. Then I didn't go to the police. I phoned them up, and they wouldn't take a crime report. They wouldn't even take they wouldn't even write anything down unless I gave them my name. I said, I'm not giving you my name. I know the person that's done this to me. I know their occupation and where they work. You're
doing anonymous snitching. Mad thing.
Oh, fuck you.
How does that work? How are you going to get something done?
Man, it's not no snitching when it's pedo shit. Or like weird shit. This is weird shit.
How is it pedo? Hold on.
All right. Well, you know what I mean? Like, to me, it's all the same, man. Weird shit, pedo shit. You don't do this shit.
No. Let's go back. Is your probation officer a woman? Hold on. Is your
How the Maku, man? Like, seriously?
So I don't understand. Where's the harassment? Where's the pedo?
Shit.
What, anyone trying to move to you is a pedo? Is that what you're saying?
No, like I'm saying, I class them all in the same category, weirdo and pedo. So for me to do this,
okay, so
I had
for
a position of authority.
Wait. So for a normal woman to be interested in you, she has to be what? A weirdo or a pedo?
A weirdo.
No, man, I'm saying the opposite. I'm saying I don't want them people anywhere near me, and I'm calling them out. I'm saying you're all the same. So
no, that's
if you're
not
in a position of authority,
authority,
don't.
Sorry, cousin, that's snitching. Yeah, so that calling
we're not
out
brothers
is
anymore.
when you.
I've been demoted to the cousin ranks now.
Yeah. I'm saying snitching is something else, though. You get what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? Calling out is like saying, "Look, there's a problem." One second. Good. Look, there's a problem over there. That's calling out.
I'm not trying to give you the advice. It's like you're not trying to hear it, Fact. I paused everything so that big bro could, give you some wisdom. He's got the jewels, man. Whoa.
I know my door just shut. Sorry.
That's between you and Snipes. I just advice I was saying, but
vice. That's all it is.
Vice. Yo, Snipes, he's talking about you breaking him off.
No,
of wisdom, Jedi. We don't need your BS up in here right now. We don't need no petrol on the situation.
We don't do wisdom or knowledge. Elijah, tell him. Fire for that.
I would answer you, Sniper, if I was.
So look, I know.
Yeah. So hold on. Wait. So then you went to the police, right? And
I phoned the police
anonymously, right?
Correct.
Right. and then you gave them the story, and then they asked you for your name, because that would help, because you can't like tell them about something.
No. I said I'm willing to give you a burner number. I said I'll give you a number that you can contact me on.
Burner boy. What?
Why have you got burner
If
number?
you want to set it up,
Why have you got these burner
I
numbers?
don't want these stuff. Look, you don't get
why
it,
have
man.
you
You
got
don't.
burner
You
numbers, man?
do get it.
You
You
did-
like, would you trust them? Would you trust them?
Trap line. You try to give them the trap line. Mad shit.
Yeah, man. I'm trapping there.
Only him and Amanda found that line.
Why has man got burner number? I don't understand. I don't understand.
Real details, man. I don't know them like that.
What the hell's going on,
them
gents?
like that.
I'm literally doing that movement right now. This is the thing. What? Burner number for what, bro?
All right, as funny as you think this is,
Yeah.
this actually affected me.
No, this
and
is
it's
serious.
not
This is
funny.
serious. This is serious. No, snitching is serious. We don't take it for no lele. So
You know what
let's
it is?
continue.
We're trying to put some humor in it because like it's such a sad story.
Morbid.
Almost unbelievable.
Nah.
It's
We believe
really
you, bro.
real.
We believe you.
No, I believe you. I do. It
Believe
sounds.
you,
It sounds.
man.
I can't believe it.
I wouldn't lie.
So hold on.
We
wait.
know how these bitches stay. Facts, man. We believe you, bro.
Shut the fuck up.
What?
Hey, look, I should have just probably phoned a friend.
You know what? You always get
No,
a
but
brother.
you said.
Hold
Hold on.
You get a brother like him.
People-
Hold on.
I'm gonna guide you the
You
right way.
always
Your
get a
friends are the
hating
friends,
brother.
you know that, man.
It's my
You always
dad.
get a hating brother like Flame. Hold on. You always get a hating brother like Flame that don't want to believe the brothers. You get me? You'd rather believe probation than believe the man them. Bruv, you're
No.
You're almost like an
Prove
improver
the
right
story
now.
so much that it's undoubtable. I don't want no one questioning facts. So facts before facts leave the yard or
Right.
leave the man, then we have to make sure his story is A1. Right
Hold
now
on.
we're in a situation where he's been snitching. You know what I'm saying? So
No, but he's saying
Yeah.
he's claiming. Wait.
Hold on.
He's claiming he's jailbait though.
Hold on, brothers. Real talk.
How's a man claiming he's jailbait, Jeds, man?
Family,
Come on,
a serious question though, yeah?
man. Sorry.
Can you really snitch?
he's got brother lines, dead man. This is deeper, bro.
Wait, brother.
Mhm.
I'm answering a question now.
Go on, Jeds.
Can you snitch on probation or the police? How?
Ooh.
You can't really, no. Because probation work for the police.
Yeah, they're feds
And-
anyway, man.
Feds are feds.
Right, tell me.
That's like going to the desk.
Yeah.
I'm making an official complaint.
I'll complain, yeah, motherfucker. Yeah, of course.
Why are you
I
getting
saw-
tipped in?
No, hold on, though.
Is that
If I
nitty
saw-
facts?
Hold on.
Get him out of
If
here.
I
man.
saw an officer
Mhm.
murder you, yes, I'm gonna stand in court and say he done it.
Yep.
I go, yeah, he
Awesome.
did it. Him.
Mm.
Nino Brown, you get me?
Pointer sisters.
He did it,
Yeah.
yeah.
With the tie and the baseball cap. You know what I mean? Fitted.
Are you not
It's him.
see this Lewis person, yeah? I beg you, hide him from the channel. Don't time him out. Hide him from the channel, please. Yeah? Man's
Not
come to
me,
the
not
channel
me.
and are alive. What's wrong with him?
Dead food, man. Dead food.
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. Please continue, Snipes. So where did we get to, Facts?
Right.
He was
we was
actually
up to the bit where
he was up to the burner,
was
the
just
burner, the
laughing
burner.
in my
The burner
face.
phone, the burner line.
the burner. You didn't want to give
Burner boy,
the name.
burner boy.
Yeah, you didn't want to give the name, so you wanted to give
No
them a burner
names.
line, right? So where was the bit where they were laughing at the story? Why were they laughing at the story?
Because they just said if you don't give a name, we can't take a report. And then the more I kept saying the truth and what would happen if this was a male in authority and I was a female, like come on, or and they just thought it was funny. So and then they phoned the number I gave them. They did actually phone me back on, and they said stop phoning. That's what they said to me. Stop phoning.
Yeah. Nah, man, the fuckers, man, the little fuckers.
That's what they phoned me back to say. Stop phoning. Because they knew it was a burner phone. Fuck it.
Don't call us,
Nah,
we'll call you.
What's wrong with you?
Fact,
so
have you ever
funny,
phoned them
man?
before for any other reasons?
Huh?
Have you phoned them
A what?
before for any other reasons? Have you snitched
Never.
before, basically?
Never. Like,
Nice.
like,
You seem a
like
bit
it was more
comfortable,
like
still.
it was just something for my YouTube channel. I just wanted to. I put it up on my YouTube channel. I put the whole conversation with me and the police up on my YouTube channel for 72 hours. Locked it off to piss them off, and then took it down because I thought, "Do I really want this much
I am
income?"
so glad.
Wait.
Would
So
you-
I'm
you had
so glad Don Rich is
Hold on,
not
hold
here
on,
right
hold
now.
for
Would you say
72
that
hours.
the
I think you
probation
just added 36
officer?
and 36 together and come with 72. I think you're making this up now.
Would you say that the probation officer was, and I told you Flames would take this stance against the authorities? He never backs the man. Then you see that? You notice?
Shut up, brother.
But would you say that the probation officer was like grooming you, Facts?
Well, I mean, it did seem that way over a period of time. I can't see it any other way. It wasn't direct that day. It was slowly, and then gynecologist all over town. I'm bored. You know, where are you? I'm here.
Facts. Why are the girls so onto you, bro? What you been doing, man? They're bang on you. All the women are on you.
I just want a quiet life. I just want a quiet life.
Probably thought it was Amanda.
Facts is doing that budge judge.
Jed, right, Mackley, do you know the real truth is, yeah? Like, other than to go out, like, to my chemist once a week, yeah, that was the first time I'd left the area where I live in about 2 years, and I end up coming, like, home with someone to live with for, like, half a year. Like, you couldn't make this stuff up, right? And I just want a quiet life, like, but I'm happy that I met Amanda. But all the other girls, man, leave me alone, please. Like, come on, there's other guys out there.
Hold on.
Yeah, fullback's
Like, Amanda didn't believe it until she see it with her own eyes. I only have to go shop.
That's the bit I don't understand.
Or pay for the petrol. I don't get it either. It's like I just don't get it. Girls want to talk to me, and I like talking, and then they take it the wrong way and think I'm being all flirty, and I'm like, well, no, I'm just talking, like.
And
Hold on.
And what are you like with the fellas?
You like, oh my gosh, well, I found out something about bad timekeeping if time existed that us black folk can't do as well. Like, no, let's be real with it. That you get so many women coming up to you, but if there's something you black folk can't do, actually chaperone and chat up a girl and you know, romance her, or like, because I know it's a lot of one-way traffic, so it's okay.
I'm not gonna lie.
I can give you some guidance. I can give you some guidance.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm not gonna lie, yeah. You think you're pimping, but you're just picking up tramps from the street, bro.
Right. And then when a real woman comes
and then getting your heart broken.
You're snitching on her. You're saying it's harassment.
You're just picking up girls from the street, man. Nah, bro, allow it, man. Your thing's over as well. She's back in her hometown, and that you're flopping, bro.
No,
you're flopping.
I can't tell you that.
You dropped your player's card, bro.
Right.
You dashed your player's card.
I can't tell you the whole story online.
Hold on. You was talking buku shit before you met Amanda. Yeah, you was talking hella shit. This girl, I took this girl out for a date. Very rare. You picking up girls when you're begging outside Sainsbury's, all sorts. Yeah, I remember all of these things, man. You get me?
Yeah,
and then hold on. And then Amanda came, and then she just swept you off your feet. You was like a little puppy. Yeah. She made you two lasagna, two pork scratchings, and you was fucking putty in her fucking hand. And when she bounced, you was broken. And you're only just sounding fucking chirpy today because you seen her a couple of days ago. Let's be real. Don't give us the daddy Mac daddy talk, man.
Isn't it?
No, Jedi, look, even when you're wrong, you're right, yeah?
Yeah, you're a sucker for love. It's all good. It's all good.
I'm a sucker for love, but there's not many girls like Amanda out there. I promise you, there's not many girls like Amanda out there. There's not.
Talking like you're fucking
sucker.
Wait. Let me ask him something. Yeah. See, when Amanda was moving to you, was she a pedo or was she a weirdo? Which one was it?
A pedo.
Just a beautiful woman. I approached Amanda. No. I approached Amanda. I didn't choose. It's not that way. I choose who I want.
So if she approached you and you weren't interested, would you have called the police on her?
Oh, Maka, you fucking checkmated me. No, because she's not in a position of authority to abuse it, to make me go on a date with her. Like, I can just say no to a random girl in the street, but how can you say no to a person in authority?
That's why the police was laughing, because going on a date is not a crime. Or being asked on a date.
When you're in a position of authority and you've got guidelines and a code of ethics, I don't think that you broke them, and so there's no dating in the work.
Don't you think you hold some responsibility, and maybe when you went to meet at that time
for being handsome and a good-looking white guy,
maybe you should have turned down the sex appeal and that.
Yeah, man.
Let me ask you one question. Did you go to the probation officer to the probation office in grey joggers?
Ripping. No, look, and you know what, Jedi? I dressed down like a square. I was wearing Timberland boots, sort of like khaki jeans.
Khaki jeans.
And like a sort of like the square shirt and a pullover, a cardigan.
Cardigan. You sound like you dressed up. You sound like you was wearing that's like your equivalent of your freakum dress.
Yeah.
That's the male equivalent of
that's some proper clothing to attract some pedos.
Tims and jeans. She must have lost her fucking mind.
Yeah, pedos are onto them things.
I look like an extra out of The Wire, I'm not gonna lie. But like, no, I thought
why, you know? Fucking yeah, looking like a Baltimore hoodlum, mad thing. looking like String Facts, yeah.
Brody himself.
Yo, or was it Omar? No.
No. And don't even let's leave Bubbles out of your
Bubbles in them, man. Bubbles in them, man.
Extra. Omar had some extras in The Wire.
Yeah, Bubbles is brethren. You know the one that over there.
Bubbles are blood related. What are you talking about?
Bubbles, you lot are cold. Bubbles.
Yeah, fully.
I know that's got to be my new name now, Bubbles, because I bubbled up the probation officer.
Yeah, well, you did snitch on the probation officer.
Yeah, you did snitch. Yeah, Bubbles.
She's only trying to flirt. Yeah. Why didn't you use that to your advantage and go like plain sailing through probation? Why don't you use that to your advantage?
Like,
man's got a burner phone.
Hold on.
We're gonna get breached.
Wait. Let me ask you a question, yeah?
You know the man's gonna get breached.
Was she ever mean to you? Did she ever put your liberty in jeopardy? Did she ever do anything that you perceive as negative or destructive to your way of life? All right, I take that as a no. I take that as a no. So I'm saying,
correct.
She's being pretty pleasant. You should have just humored it and just got off probation and just kept it moving. Like, it's not like I would report a probation officer that's being fuckery or saying, "Oh, date me, otherwise I breach you." I'd report that. But if she's just trying to flirt with you and blah blah blah, and your missus is there, your missus knows about it, just keep it moving.
All right.
Trust me.
No. All right. Let me tell you. Let me.
What does that mean?
No. Let me explain why I got aggy with it. Let me explain why I got aggy with it. Because
hold on, fact. Facts,
sorry,
please. I Flame, stop what you're doing, bro.
I should have been breaching his probation officer. You should have been breaching her.
Right, no. Listen, right. No, hear the cry. When I declined all the advances, I started getting 9 o'clock phone calls, and then as soon as the lockdown broke, I got 9 o'clock appointments. I was like, "You're taking the fucking piss." Like, and I was like, "What the fuck?" Like, how? Like, I live all the way here, and it's not gonna happen.
That's mad. It's like she wanted you to be the first person to seize in the morning 9 o'clock start.
Seconds or nothing. You don't even rate it.
You're ruthless.
She don't even want you to get me. She wants you to be the fresh, the first point of contact.
The first one.
Yeah, get in there with the morning one. The morning. You know.
Well, what's the situation now, Faxon? What's going on? How many times have you seen her?
It's a standoff. It's a standoff. They're too scared to fuck with me, and I'm not too scared to fuck with them. But I like where I'm at the moment. But it's neither here nor there to me. I'll take it all the way.
How are we gonna fix this, Fax? How are you gonna turn ugly and get all these pedos off you? Like, what are we gonna do?
They're saying you got pheromone spray in the chat. That better not be true, you know, Fax. You better not order that pheromone spray.
Ferret.
And are you reading the chat?
Let's be honest, yeah.
Pheromone spray.
Right. I don't even get I'm not the most good lookingest. I don't get it either. But this is what I'm saying. You don't have to be good looking to be attractive to a woman. You don't have to be good looking. You just got to be yourself and charismatic and honest, and that makes most women go weak at the knees.
Taylor, have you got any advice for Fax? I know you're soon gonna chip out. You know, you ain't said the word. You Taylor, you come like the new Step Nicely. Taylor, I demand you come off mute.
I've been having problems connecting, you know. It's like I can hear it, but sometimes I can't speak.
Big up, my brother. What, go on?
You good though, Jedi? Yes, the panel. Yes.
Listen, man. Let's not make this about us. We're all right. Yeah, Fax is in pain. He's hurting.
Middle Earth accent. I love it.
He's being violated, and he needs some advice from the brothers, man. So, have you got any advice for Fax, Taylor?
Why? Some man are complaining when they can't get girl. He's complaining that too many girl are sweating him. What am to you, brother?
Yeah, because I've got my wifey sitting next to me, and wifey's not feeling the incoming, and I'm like,
what?
I'm not that guy. Like, if I want to play, I'm gonna play. But if I'm with my wife,
hey, you said Amanda went back to her man.
You got no wifey, man. Shut up, man.
Yeah, you told me Amanda went back to her man time ago. You said this.
No, I didn't say that. I said Amanda moved out a little moment ago. Amanda's never got no. That's you've been misinformed, my friend.
Misinformed.
Amanda just moved. I've got Amanda the car, and then I've got Amanda the flat, and then that's it. And then we.
What? You brought Amanda a car and she moved out. Mad. She said, we need to separate.
No. We shared. No. Oh,
what are we doing? What are we doing, Fax, man? What are we teaching the kids?
Leave him buildings with a single bound. You get me? Faster than a locomotive. Is it a plane? Is it a bird? Fuck you. Yo, crazy, man.
Yeah, but Jedi, I don't want to go anywhere. I ain't got no one to go and see, so she got to go and see her children. It don't make no sense me having no car.
You need to go bro at 9 o'clock. You need to go.
Yeah, bro, come on. You got probation at 9 o'clock, bro.
Yeah, but I ain't even got a driving license, so we're going to struggle there. Like, I mean, I have, but they took that shit off me too, man.
You're going to have a new officer soon. New probation officer. When she finds out what you've done.
Yeah. So you say you bought her a car, you got her a flat, yeah?
No, I didn't say that. I said we achieved that together.
Hold on.
We done that together.
That's exactly what you said, bro.
He's going to switch up. Let him switch up. Go on, Fact. Go on, switch up.
No, all right. No. I said, I didn't say I bought Amanda a car, Jedi. I said I got Amanda a car.
Oh, you stole it now. Say no more.
No,
You're doing the most.
You got her a car. Okay,
you got a car.
What are you talking about?
What?
I'm going to retract that good night's sleep I wanted you to have. You carry on with this.
Wait. Pause that shit, man. Don't worry about Jedi sleeping, man. And that's fucking hell.
Hey,
I don't have to worry about Jedi sleeping.
Thank you, man. Let's move on, bro.
No. Why don't you worry?
Retract that good night's sleep you had.
Hey, Taylor, why are you laughing?
I sent you some sleepless nights you don't want.
Listen. Let's stick to the fucking story. Yeah.
Sorry, bro. Sorry.
Hey, Flame, I don't know what you're trying to do today, you know. Mad thing.
Man like Facts can disturb your sleep real quick.
Pause that
few words, and you ain't sleeping. That's you'll be like, oh, why can't I sleep? Why have I got to keep going to, like, you're not ready for that yet.
Hold on.
Anyway, is the sun busting down there or what, man?
You want to roll the dice? You want to roll the dice? I'm not saying enough words.
You like kill me, man. I had that gift as well. I need to find that Mad Unc's gift still. But it has to be a video so you can hear his voice. Sorry, I'm looking in the chats because what's
the chats is popping.
I wish I hadn't deleted that video now.
You don't even. So apparently he had video of all these conversations and he deleted it. Like I'm just like, bruv, this is my stuff.
All up on my channel, Jets. The probation, the police.
This is my stuff. This is where I get off. This is where I get off. Trust me, because no.
And Amanda witnessed it. Well, not the grassing to the police, but she witnessed everything else.
Why didn't she witness the grassing? What happened then? What were you doing? You were doing that secretly?
Well, I just had enough. Like the probation bitch was keep phoning me. Amanda's gone to her new spot and like all hesitant, like I'm like, come on, you can't believe that of me. And I'm like, and Amanda didn't believe that of me. So I was just like, do you know what? Like, let me try and be responsible for once in my life and do the right thing. Phoned up the police, said, I don't want to give you my name. Someone's sexually harassed me, caused me alarm and distress. I know their name and workplace. They just laughed, more or less laughed in my face.
So how are you feeling now, Fax? What do you feel like needs to be done?
I just feel like I'm a second-class citizen because, like, I know the process of reporting a crime or whatever, and that, like,
oh, you know the process of snitching.
They only want that information.
Wait. All right, I get it. You know the process of snitching. Now carry on.
No, I don't. No, I don't. Like, come on, like, if you've been nicked enough times, you're gonna know, like what's what and what's what not, and what you can and can't say. So I just wanted to, like, and it's one of their own. It's not like you know, a girl in a bar.
You're feeling frustrated because you can't do that, and you might as well get with the probation officer. Tell Amanda, look, we have to do this. We have to see how far this goes, and then boom, bang. Plus, Amanda's cruising around in her new Wizzy, you know, she's doing her own thing. She ain't got time for this shit. You might as well deal with it and then report back to Amanda afterwards.
I haven't mentioned it to Amanda yet, but I'd sort of say, with your missing in action business, we might have to subcontract some other stuff out.
Boy. What does she think about that?
We haven't had that talk yet, but no, like every time we get close to it, someone's at my door. I'm like, oh, hello there.
So you got people knocking at your door all the time. What the fuck's going on?
Why am I missing bare comments in this fucking on this chat? I can't see Jungle Jesus' comment where everyone's asking him if he's all right and why Mary
I think he said some stuff earlier, like a lot earlier.
What did he say?
I can't remember. I see his name pop up.
Melted your brain in the AM.
What did Jungle Jesus say? Anyone? What did he say? What was the comment? Someone tell me. Don't be shook now.
All these comments are actually gone. Like I don't know. I can't see them. I'm scrolling up. Big up all the okay, I'm just reading Mary's. Because I know it's Mary's fault.
Mary talking about, oh, I'm out. Why are you out for what? Man, if anyone
Mary, you ain't been in for a couple of days.
Anyone runs you off this channel, it's because you don't want to be here. Because no one can't run you off
this
channel. It's not possible. You get me?
If you want to break the friendship, we were never friends, you know, like that. If you want to snake a man now, we were never man them.
Don't do the dramatic I'm out thing because there's no need for it. Yeah? And, like, I don't know what's going on.
You've gone to the corner of the chat to find a problem and say, yeah, I'm out of here.
I don't know what Jungle has said. I missed that bit. So I was trying to look for that before I said something to Mary. But someone tell me, man, what did he say? Huh? You lot, man. You lot, something else.
He said, fuck the Cabbage Patch girl. He looked like Shrek in a real life, Jeds. That's what he said. Well, the Spice has come forward and given that statement.
He said, fuck the Cabbage Patch girl. He looked like Shrek in a real life. Just, okay, just randomly, yeah? Okay.
I did read the Cabbage Girl patch thing, but I don't know if he was talking about Mary or he was talking about someone else.
Yeah, I think he was because he said it yesterday. But yeah, man. I don't know what's going on, man.
So wait, is Mary being serious? She's actually left.
I don't know. MJ, where you there? Because you took a day off
Why
yesterday. But whatever, man. Big up the sister, man. Hopefully she comes through. Do you know what I mean?
Mary,
But yeah, man.
funeral recently. What's going on? Everything good, man?
Who's
Come on there, Mary Jane. You're a ginger goddess. Get on that panel there, girl. What's up with you? Just in the native tongue, in case the MJ's feeding it. Like, just the vocabulary, that's all.
Hit that like button, family. Big up,
Greetings, everybody. Greeting, everybody.
We just lost another 10 subscribers because of that outburst.
Can you lot hear me, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, greetings to everybody. Trilluminati, Flame, all the family. Seeing, I know it's none of my business still, but I see kind of what's going on in the chat. I didn't want to bring it back to that, but it's kind of upsetting to me still. Like, I really want to know what the problem is with JJ and MJ, because we're family and I don't really like what's going on. You know what I mean? Yeah. You know, can one of them come on and explain? Because I need to know. I need to know what's going on, man, because I checked for the both of you. And what's going on in the chats ain't nice, man. And it's going to divide us. So we need to know what's going on.
I've been asking definitely, but no one ain't saying nothing, Unks.
Yeah, I wanted to type it, but the way, like, you know, when you're so upset that you're fumbling, you know what I mean? So I just thought, let me just jump on, not to be a mix-up artist, but I need to know what's happening with them too, because as far as I knew, it was all gravy. So when did it all of a sudden just go downhill and get nasty like this? This is not Trilluminati. This is G-block behavior. What's happening now? Somebody needs to jump on, man. Somebody needs to talk to us. I need to know.
Nah, it's true though. It's true though, Unks. I hear where you're coming from still.
Yeah, man. It's hurtful, mate. Yeah, it's hurtful. Somebody needs to come on and explain what is going on. And if they just can't get on, well, you know what? Be amicable about it and just blank each other in the chat or when they're on the panel. But we need to know what's going on.
I don't really see the room for beef. I really don't know what's going on.
I thought people was just being polite then. Is that why no one talks to me?
Facts, can you just call for a moment, please? Yeah, this is family business. Yeah, just call for a second. Yeah. This is family business. Is one of them gonna come on and explain what's going on? Can somebody come on? MJ, come on, love. You know you got the family air, and you know we're gonna mediate properly. And Jungle, the same thing, bruh. I know you're not really a panel man, but what's going on, bruh? And I'm not here to cape for anybody or side with anybody. I just want to know what's going on. If it was anybody in the family, what was going back and forth like this, I would step in, and as a big man, I would try to settle the argument.
Yeah.
Or just agree to disagree.
I genuinely thought it was just banter, but clearly it's not.
I don't know, man. I don't. 2 minutes. MJ said 2 minutes. I don't know what's going on, man. We're gonna get to the bottom of this today.
Pause.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Have I got permission to leave? Have I got permission to leave now, Jez? Because I just want to know what's going on.
You got to chat to them, man. You got to chat to me.
I chat bullshit, man.
Wait for MJ to come on.
Okay. Did I hail up Sniper though? Did I hail up Sniper? You know that's my brother. Did I hail him up?
No one didn't hail up no one on the panel.
I didn't hail up nobody when I come on. Everybody on the panel.
Yeah, you did. You said hello to the chat and the panel.
Okay, yes. Thank you, Facts, for digging me out of a hole. Thank you.
Real talk, man. That's what it was.
You know when they come in and whisper hello? I hate them ones, you know.
Yeah.
Hey, listen.
Yeah.
You know how many
The
times
nod.
I got in trouble, yeah? Because I'd say morning, but I wouldn't say it loud enough. You get me?
No, man, I'm a hailer. I'm a big hailer. When it comes to hailings, I'm a big hailer, and I feel away if a man don't see my health. You know what I mean? But if you diss me, then I get horrible. Then I don't like you. Then I dislike you. So there you go.
Jungle's back in the chat.
Okay, okay. Can I just slip in the back there now? Yeah. Can I just slip in? I'm gonna hang on. I'm gonna be on the panel, but I'm just gonna kind of just like, unless obviously if it gets ugly, you might hear my voice. But apart from that, I just want to slip back into, you know.
Should have told his probation officer, can I slip in the back there?
Couple people complaining that they got unmodded. I don't know if it's YouTube doing it or if it's going from channel to channel. I don't really know. There's been a lot of anomalies going on. People that were modded, unmodded, and
yeah, I've been modded for time, bro.
You're not modded either.
No, no way. No, I've been modded for ages.
I ain't got a fucking clue why I want, but yeah, I saw that all out, man. I watched that family, you know.
Yeah, YouTube is definitely going on jank.
Man. But yeah, but Jungle, can you jump on and come chat to us? Cause we trying to really have a conversation with you. If come through, man. Hit that link.
Hit that like button as well, people, man. Come on. 78 people watching, 65 likes. Let's get
Jungle, it'd be nice if you jump on, my brother, because you don't know how rate, y'all. Jump on, man. You always show man respect and all that. Jump on, man.
Man said they were unsubscribed, you know.
Yeah, the people.
What? What are you talking about? You're modded. You just timed out fucking sniper. He's an actual idiot.
Got timed out by.
This is crazy, man.
Big up Jungle though, man. Like,
you are being got timed out by Silverback. That is not
whether it's Silverback. Whether it's the thing where you're not gonna fuck with her, you're not gonna chat her no more. You know what I'm saying?
Not even showing timed out on my screen.
Hold on,
Silverback is a dad. He would never do that. Did he actually?
Oh my God! Nah, fam, don't like none of them. None of who, bro? I just asked you to jump on. You talking about other people? I'm asking you to jump on, fam. Like you get me? Big ups to me. Then I'm saying, yeah, jump on. You said big ups to Flame. Flames is saying jump on. You hail up Tony. Tony's saying jump on. So what's going on? What's actually, bruv? Come on, man. Let's just have a quick straight talk and then we just keep it cool.
Jump on my G, blood. I got something for you as well, man. Jungle, man. You get me? I want you to come and play football with man. I'm captain of a new team, blood. North London and that. So you get me? Man saying get some players, and I'm saying, right, I know a guy who's a baller, fam. Yeah, I just ain't got to speak to Jungle, man. Jump on, Jungle, man. Oh, I'm just gonna have to chat to you on the PlayStation, but.
Yo, M Jizzle.
Big up, everyone.
What are you saying?
I don't know what's going on, to be honest. I actually don't. Like, all I know is what John Gunner said in the chat the last few days, and that, I don't know, he was getting upset last week because apparently I was ignoring him in the chat. And then yesterday he just came with his, you're ugly, you're fake, you're this, you're that. So, like, at the end of the day, if someone's going to be a dickhead, then I'm just going to treat them like a dickhead and say what I want to say to them in the chat. And it was in the chat. It's not an issue. We don't need to even bring it on the panel. I don't know what his problem is. I don't have any interaction with him outside of this stream. So there's nothing that has happened that nobody knows about.
Hello?
I don't know about it.
Can you not hear me? Oh, sorry. Did you hear what I just said? The comment. Yeah.
No.
He said that certain people was laughing at him. Who are these people?
Yeah, we gotta be direct talkers right now, man. All these certain people, it's getting confusing, bro.
Yeah, I think so, for real.
Yeah, we just gotta do the straight talk. You know them ones that once you say something once, you say it, it don't need to be said again. But I feel like there's some genuine confusion going on, and you know, clarity is a must.
Yeah, because literally all I want to say is that I've observed 1-2 interactions, but I just thought it was bants. I don't know what's going on. I don't know how serious it is and why it is even serious. Therefore, I want to because I was here when this was going on, so that's why I got involved slightly, and I want to know cause we're like Unc said, we're all family, so I want to know what's going on between the brother and the sister. You know what I'm saying?
It's not even about the brother and the sister, man.
What is it then?
It's about jungle and whatever he's talking about. Because right about now,
saying a lot, man.
he ain't saying no sister. He's just saying certain people.
Boy.
And I'm just like, yo, boom. Let me know what go on, innit? Because it's just a ratings thing. Ratings can't just be lip service. Sometimes we just gotta. You get me, bruv, man. Just what can you? Like, is it a thing that you can't jump on? If it's a thing that you can't jump on, just say. But if you can jump on for like what 2-3 minutes, and just to like make something clear,
you know
do
what?
that, bro. Go on, Hans.
Boy, we're not even trying to.
Are you cutting out, Hans? Yeah, you're cutting out. Maybe.
Well, it's like I said yesterday, people just need to reach out if they're going through something, and I don't know, need some support or something. But like, just coming
jokes
in,
and jokes aside, like if any jokes that man said that pissed you off or thing, or you feel that man was taking the piss out of man, it was all jokes, bro. Like, you family to us, defo. You get me? So don't all put no question marks or hyphens or what about family. Yeah, we family, bro. You get me? So.
You know what? I kind of want the man, them, and the sisters, like at this point, not to say too much until he can come on and confirm exactly what you mean.
Yeah.
Them same jokes, man, run on me. What? About if I can jump on. What am I, a child or some gal cow?
No, man. Come on, man. Stop that, man. No one's even saying any of this, jungle, man. Like, what are you doing, man? Man, don't beg, man, you know? Like, it's only going to get him a certain point and man's just going to stop saying anything. You get me? Like, but only because man care or man have some genuine feeling towards man is why man's even speaking, bro. But, like, don't take the piss, bro, because man would just, like, allow it, innit? Like, yeah? You know what I'm saying? But, no, I won't feel good about it. You get it? So, when it's you get it. If it's someone else now, I don't give a fuck, bro. You get me? There's people running around here talking about they want to mash up, man. Yeah, because of the shit I say to them. Yeah, but like, bruvs, with you, no, it's not that, bruvs. And if I feel, I didn't know man offended you or anything, you get it? So.
But how do you know he's talking about you? Like, I just like.
No, I'm saying us in general, like as a group, like. But I'm just saying personally, I'm just saying it could be. I know how my mouth is sometimes. You get what I'm saying? But on the jokes, I've only got jokes, like little jokes that we made, and yeah, he might have taken that personally. I don't know. Because man ain't said. Do you get what I'm saying? So
anyway, man, like fucking.
But we all good, man. Come on, man. Just jump on, man, and forget all the nonsense, bruv. Because all them nonsense is what you're talking like is like other channels, bruv. So we don't do that over here. You know that, bruv. You can get diluted with.
I don't know. I feel like don't even talk too much if he's not giving you no. Because I don't know, bruv. I really don't know what's going on. So I can't say it too many times.
Yeah, good, man.
In multiple ways. Man's not reaching out. I don't know what to say, bro. Like I'm saying, for some clarity, yeah, let's know what you're saying, innit? And the best way to do it is to let us hear your voice and speak. If you can't do it for some reason, cool. Send me a message or whatever anyway, but just let me know exactly what the issue is, like, because, bruv, like, you know.
Can you hear me? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. My mic's messing up. It's true what Max said, you know, we've kind of like, we're trying to be kind of like, we're trying to do the right thing here, but we can't be begging people, man. For real, man, we can't be begging people. I respect JJ to the max, but come on now, man, even if you write it down or whatever, people need to know. It can't be a one-sided thing. Straight up, man needs to make us know. If you don't want to deal with the man them, well, just don't deal with the man them. But the man them love you in the family. So I don't see what the problem is. If you don't like one person in the family, we can still get on with it. But we can't get it. We can't keep getting the elbow in the jawbone, man. You got to, you got to reach out, little. That's all I'm saying, anyway.
Yeah, I second that.
And I'm saying whatever a man's going through, like we're saying, like some people do gym, some people play sport, and if that's a man's sport, you get what I'm saying? Like to get your mind right or whatever, is to get your body right and get a focus. You get it? So that's why I'm doing football or whatever. And I know that will work for some men who are ballers, like my brother Jungle. You get it? So I don't know. Get me? I'm not in this internet passer business. You get me? You know me, I slay everyone. Slay them. Get me? But no guns ain't pointed at you.
Hey, who reached out to me?
We all reached out to you, bro. Come on, man. Stop that, man. You was around, but you was just doing your own thing. I see you on the internet and thing. I'm on the PS playing football while we debating. You get me? But I just left man to his own devices, bro. It's like, what? Man, take their own time to do certain things, bro.
Bruv, man, if you want to chat to man. What you doing all the fucking typing in there? Anyway, man, let's move on, bruv. If you're going to be a big man about it, jump on, let's talk, bruv. Yeah, if Jez is the only person right now, I ain't really feeling rated anyway. So it's neither here nor there, brother. Like, I ain't feeling rated. So even if it's only me, you rate. Man's asking you, man's making a request, and you making man feel like some kind of Begatron, like I'm just begging you down. Bruv, and this is what I don't like, bruv. But it's cool, bruv. Cause no one's forcing you, man.
It's all love, man. Yeah. Whatever, man.
Get me? But I want some clarity. You laughed at his downfall. I don't know. Anyway, I don't know what I can say. I don't think it. And the thing is, I feel like it's not really for me to talk. But it's for me to listen, or it's for us to listen to what man's saying, and then anyone that needs to respond. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm not thinking like I've got a lot to add to this convo, but I could help mediate or guide it or whatever, and chat some truth or sense in the right. Where, you know what I mean? The sprinkle. Cause I feel halfway responsible for most of the relationships or connections that the man them and the sisters make. Because I'm like a middleman in enough of the instances. Very few of you knew each other before, like kind of meeting here. Do you know what I'm trying to say? Or meeting through me in some other type of way. Like just how it is. So I do feel like, yeah, that's why I'm chatting. If I was like literally isolated from it, I'd just be looking, man. What going over there? But you know, I know there's been times where I wish that there was a mediator with sense and integrity to kind of, you know, say the right words in the right place so that the air can be cleared, but it never happened because people don't like to speak up. People don't like to involve themselves, and I'm that dickhead that does. You know what I mean? And I'm even trying to learn from that. Like, yo, man, fall back sometimes, man. Big up True North, big up UK Rider. Hit that like button, man. Hit that like button.
Listen, bruv. Yeah, Jungle knows, bruvs. Your brother Sniper is non-apologetic for nothing, no guy, nothing, and I'm fucking apologizing for any fucking part that I played in your supposed downfall because I didn't even know it was a fucking downfall.
Randy Ramirez, big up your chest. Come on.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna second what Maku just said there. You know, because I'm kind of upset that, you know, Jungle Jesus is kind of like flinging me in the same Dutch pot as everybody else, and I'm the one who jumped on to try and bring him and MJ together. So how was I laughing at his downfall? That's what I want to know. Brother, I'm not putting or powdering anybody, you know, King. If man don't want to get on with people, that's their business, you know. I'm not here to massage nobody's ego. Simple as that. So if a man want to talk, it is an open platform for man to do it. If he doesn't want to do it,
I want to ask Jungle something though. He's saying that man was laughing. Well, I don't know if it's me, and that's what I just want to clarify in it. I don't know about no downfall or whatnot. I knew earlier, like a year ago, you had you had problems with your work or something, and a man reached out to you as well. I said, right, we could do this, we could do that, whatever, whatnot. But for me to be laughing at someone's downfall, it's nonsensical to me, innit? And if you feel like I did, like Unks did, and Unks kind of guiding me right now, I apologize, you know what I'm saying? Like, if that was the case. And it's not everyone's apologizing to Jungle, Jungle's going through, It's just clarification, Carl, what you said, Jungle, innit? Man wasn't trying to laugh at you. Man didn't laugh at you. And if you feel like I did, then I apologize, you know what I'm saying? But it's not that. Man. You know what I'm saying? And I need you to respond to man now, cause man don't just come and start saying all these things for next man to just hear it and walk away. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yo, 1 second though. Big up True North. What's
Hello.
good?
Good
You
morning.
alright?
Good morning.
Morning.
I'm very well. I just wanted to come up really and say thank you for your daily shows. It's really, really refreshing to hear positive, interesting, entertaining, and informative content instead of all of the gossip and drama and ratchetness that exists on YouTube. It's just
We're dealing with a bit of drama right now still. Sorry.
a little bit of drama is okay, but I don't come up
Right.
here every day and hear drama, you know?
Right.
If
Yeah.
I want drama, I can walk outside my front door and, you know,
Right.
say hello to my neighbours and they'll call me the N-word.
Yeah.
So, you
Oh
know.
wow. Where are you calling from?
I live in East London, but my
Right.
neighbours here are a little bit retarded.
You got racist neighbours.
Yeah, I got racist neighbours. And the thing is, the woman is mixed race, which is kind of weird because my daughter's mixed race, but hey ho, that's how it goes. You know, I just think some people have a lot of mental illness, and I think that I used to live in Islington, which is, you know, very, very different, and I moved to East London, and I'm not an East Londoner, and I'm not in and out of people's houses every day. I'm not in people's business. I'm not outside smoking weed. I'm not outside drinking vodka. I'm not playing music loud at night. You know, I don't have, 20 men coming to my house one after the other with raffle tickets asking for services. Do you know what I mean? You know, I'm just, like an older woman who's got, 2 grown-up kids, and I'm living my quiet life with my crazy dog. And I probably just don't get on with my neighbours, I'm just not into that. Your home should be a peaceful place. It shouldn't be a place for drama. So, I've had my car they've tried to set my car on fire. They slashed my car tyres. They tried to poison my dog. All kinds of madness, And
Big up, True North. How long you been watching for?
About a month.
Okay.
I came via Ari, the lovely Ari, my American sister, and I listened to Styles in America. I listen to a lot of Americans, but I'm bringing that down now because I just can't cope. I can't cope with the constant negativity and bashing black people. I don't understand why black people are always bashing each other. It's like we've got a whole race of people that do that every day. Why do we need to follow that? So I really enjoy your show. And who's the gentleman that's got the double-fronted room with the headphones on? Bad General Sniper?
Oh, me? Oh,
Yeah.
yes.
You're my man
Big
crush.
up, big up.
You're my man crush.
Thank you. Appreciate
You
it.
look so like, you look so much like my son. I was like, and my son's father, because they look identical. I was like, that's not him, is it? But you're not. He's in Jamaica. I made sure of that. But you're
No.
but you're my secret man crush. You're my secret man crush. And it's okay. I'm a lady of a certain age. I'm allowed to have a secret man crush.
Of course.
Just don't tell anyone, okay?
No. I
Don't
appreciate
tell no
that. I
one.
appreciate that.
Yeah?
I appreciate that.
But gentlemen, you and there's a girl that comes on as well. It's just, I love listening to the conversation. It's, you're like my online family now. And as for wisdom, you've said that you need to be patient with him. I think he needs a little slap.
Shaheed.
I think I've got a name for these people. I call these people online homeless because they go from panel to panel to panel, and wisdom is a bit naughty. So, but we sorted it out the other day. So on 7 show. So I'm just saying, gentlemen, thank you. Keep the content going, and a little bit of drama adds a little bit of spice. But
You sound like you're ready to run off. Where you going? You sound like you're ready to run off. Where you going?
Well, I just feel like I'm taking up your time,
No, it's okay. Stay where you are.
So what kind of stuff are you into?
Sniper's loving it, yeah.
I listen to a lot of Black American content, but I'll be honest, I've got one of those really eclectic minds. So I've really got into beekeeping. I know everything about beekeeping now. I make my own cosmetics, so I watch that. I make my own jewelry. I make my own clothes, so I watch that.
Wow.
I listen to historical broadcasts. You know, I'm really interested in this, in the slave trade and the rise of the civil rights movement, and you know, because these are things that I tell my children. You know, I always say to them, whatever you do, remember your ancestors died for you. And I'll tell you something. I went to Portugal before we had the pandemic, and I actually went to visit one of the ports where the slaves used to be delivered when they came off as cargo.
Right.
And they've still got the chains on the wall, you know, the hooks and everything. And it was the scariest place I've ever been to. It was cold, it was dark, it was dingy, and I literally could feel that energy. And I just had to leave. I had to leave it, and it just made me realise, you know, slavery is still with us. You know, the memories of slavery is still with us. We're not allowed to forget the Holocaust. We must never be allowed to forget slavery.
For real. For real. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think the first slave port and the first porting of slaves was from London to Portugal.
Really? Was it?
Yeah, and it was only six people.
Do you know what? You know, this is the time. I think we're at the beginning of a time where people are recognising that they've done black people wrong, and I think in the next 10 to 20 years, it's going to be a massive turnaround. I think, you know, our children's children will see a big difference. But, you know, I think the easiest place to start with reparations is to return what's in our museums here, because everything in our museum from Africa is stolen. And,
Most
you know,
definitely.
we can always make a replica of it, but let's send the originals back to those countries, because the British Empire stole them. And I think that would be the first thing that I would like to see, returning the artifacts back to their original countries. That would mean more to me than money in my pocket. You know?
Yeah.
I'd like to see recognition that we don't own these possessions. They belong to other people.
Right.
Because Britain has got sticky fingers. It's very good at taking and not ever giving back.
Right. Yeah, I have a personal family heirlooms in the British Museum,
Do you?
known as the Benin Bronzes.
Oh, the Benin bronzes. Yes, I know.
Yeah,
I've heard of them.
so yeah, it's just like, but the government supposedly deal with that. It's all like a matrix. You know what I mean? They've asked several times from the British government, and they've been turned down.
Have you proved provenance? Because that's how they get you. Prove it belongs to you.
Yeah, of course. I mean, I could directly walk into the museum and make a claim, but that's not my issue, to be honest. You know
I think our advocate, and I know you may disagree, but I think our advocate might actually be Prince Charles.
But I'm saying for this personal one, my grandma told me before she passed. She told me that for you to have a Benin bronze, there also must have been Benin golds. Because the bronze were only the template of what they were going to use it for. Do you get it?
Yeah.
They would melt gold on top of it, so they actually had gold plates. But those gold plates are buried in a certain village around that area. Do you get it?
Okay.
My grandma
So you're originally from Benin. Your family origins.
Where are you from, True North?
Oh, I'm one of those third generations. My mother is mixed race, American and Welsh, and my father was Jamaican. Actually, he was a boxer.
Mixed race, American and Welsh.
You know what happened? The shenanigans during the war. Yeah, you know the shenanigans during the war. You know, all these young Welsh girls see all these
GIs.
black American GIs, and they said, would you like some chocolate? And it had a whole different connotation. So yeah, that's where my family comes from. But my father was Jamaican.
American, black American dad, and
but my mother's mother, her husband, white Welshman, was away, So it was kind of difficult to explain in those times how this woman gave birth to, well, first of all, how she got pregnant, because he'd been away for 2 years. And secondly, why this child had a little bit of colour to her face. So in those days, they would, sort of send you out to an extended member of the family in another village, And that's sort of how my mother ended up there and in Dr. Bernardo's.
So I'm sorry, I might be being slow. Your mother is half
Welsh
American
and half American, yeah.
And half white American.
No, black. That's black
Sorry.
American. Yeah.
Yeah.
So her father was an American GI and her mother was a white Welsh woman.
Okay. And then your father is do you say Jamaican?
Full Jamaican, yeah.
Full Jamaican, right.
Yeah, a Jamaican boxer. We've got boxing in our blood here.
Oh yeah.
Big up, man. Yeah, everyone say hello on the panel, man. MJ, Fax, Taylor, Flame. Like, what's the scale?
So I'm late to the party. What's the drama today?
No, I was speaking to the sister still. Sis, I want to ask you one more question. You said your kids are
is MJ there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, big up MJ.
Hello,
MJ.
Yes.
True North, you said your kids are mixed race?
One is. Yeah.
Oh,
my
okay,
son
okay.
is full Jamaican.
Yeah.
Well, my son is full black. He looks like a sniper. So that's scary. You're a doppelganger for him. And my daughter is, I picked a good white man, I picked a Norwegian. They have no history of slavery or any of that nonsense. So she's half Norwegian and half me, half black. Yeah, and she's fluent in all the Scandinavian languages and English.
And you've been on the other panels on the streams, right? This is not the first channel you've been on.
This is the first time I've been on your panel, but I'm sorry if you can hear barking. My dog, when I get on the phone, she gets jealous.
Okay. So you've been on other streams, right? You've been on.
I listened. Yes, I've listened. Yeah, I particularly listened to the one. Suki, stop! I'm on the phone. Behave. Stop that. Yeah, that's Suki saying hello. Go away. Go to your bed. You're being annoying. Sorry about that. My dog is my baby. Oh! No one is scared of you, dog. You're tiny. Yes, I've been on.
I say it's like a child when you get on the phone; they just want to interrupt you.
She is like that. Well, she is. I'll spoil her because she's the only one left at home. So anyway, sorry. What were you saying?
Flame, were you asking a question?
Yeah. I was asking what other streams she's been on, like who.
Oh, I listened to Ari.
You mentioned Wisdom, so I was wondering how you knew Wisdom and.
I knew Wisdom.
Shush, man, shush. Sorry, let me go.
Is that your dog now?
Yeah, I think the dogs are trying to communicate to each other.
I'd known. Yeah. I knew Wisdom from Seven's channel and Ari's channel. I can't remember where I heard him first. Yeah,
okay, so you've been going on their panels and stuff. Oh, interesting.
Yeah. Well, Seven is UK, so I try to listen to what he says, but there's an issue on his panel with one of his people that I just don't get on with. So it can get a bit spicy. But Wisdom, I've listened to several times, and I've heard him around on other panels like Clyde. I think maybe Clyde Eva, maybe Lady La, a couple of others. And I just, my radar went up when I heard him. Yeah.
Okay. Well, big up yourself, sis. Anyway.
Thank you. You take care. You stay safe in these. Are you in England, in London?
Yeah.
Yeah. You stay safe on these streets.
I will do, sis, inshallah.
Don't let the invisible COVID get you.
Speaking of London, I was just wondering when you said about East London, like being quite racist and then you mentioned Islington, which is sort of only around the corner. So I was just wondering, like, when you say East London, like, is there a particular part of East London or
Docklands area?
Okay.
I'll have dogs in it.
Yeah, you know the history there.
Yeah.
When they developed it, and all the islanders moved out, and then all the other people moved in, and you know. And I think where I live, everyone sort of lived here for like 20 years, so I'm the new person on the block.
Right.
And I just, you know, I just kept myself to myself. In Islington, I never had a problem. Never had a problem with neighbours. Never had a problem with my car. But wow,
He shut that dog up.
What's going on?
Someone
The
go
dogs.
feed their dog, man. Dog sounds hungry.
The dog's getting the postman.
That dog sounds old, man. Like it's got diabetes or something.
Proper
My
old.
dog's old.
If you grazing that, that flame ran.
Yeah, feed that dog. But just where I live, I just think I'm just the new person on the block, and I don't really talk like them. I don't really, you know, you know what I mean. They all talk like that. I know in East London they don't have T's. You know, it's like I pronounce my T, and they don't. They're just not. They're not cool. But I've got a lovely house, and why should I move? You know, I've got CCTV camera now, so you touch my car, and I'll have it.
So
on
is it like a
evidence, you know?
particular neighbour that you've had an issue with there?
Yeah, you know, there's always one woman that's like the boss, and then all the other neighbours are a little bit scared. It's just I live in a small rose, so it's one main neighbour with her sidekick, who's, you know, who. You know what? I'm not gonna say the word, but I'm just gonna say I never
My
heard.
granny used to call them flower pot women.
Well, I never heard the C word until I came here. It's like that's how they greet each other. It's so common in their conversation, and that I don't mix with people that speak like that, you know. And they get upset when my son comes. They get upset when my daughter comes home from uni. You know, they're just silly. You know, my ancestors went through far more than I ever did. So why should I move because they don't like me? You know, it's just
Well,
bullies.
she said once you're in your house, you're supposed to be safe. So you just got to do the best you can to make yourself feel as secure as you can once you're indoors.
And you know what? You never know when your time will come. So if somebody, you know, I would like to describe myself as a lady. I don't go looking for trouble. But, you know, if you bring something to me about my children, then, you know, you're going to have a problem, you know. You're going to have a problem. And, you know, sometimes you're in a situation where you know that day is coming where it might get physical. I wouldn't be proud of myself, but I wouldn't step away from that if it came to that. If I was attacked first, I would attack back. Because sometimes that's the only way you can deal with bullies. And it's stupid, two older women fighting, you know, with, you know, her man-child next door. It's just, that's what I just mean, you know. It's just, mental health issues are just real in this area, you know. That's all I can put it down to. It's either drink or drugs or
So have you always
mental
lived
health.
in East London, or have you lived?
No, I lived in Islington. I lived in Islington. I lived there, you know, over 20 years. So when I moved here, I mean, I'm so bad.
Yeah, but
where
certain
I live,
parts of Islington are racist, though.
I lived in Highbury, and
Okay.
I never ever had any problems with living in Islington. But yes, I know there are parts. If you go up to Angel and the back of Angel,
even
there.
Angel. I was gonna say, yeah. I mean, that's where they used to do gay bashing.
Yeah, I know. Yeah,
Right.
I know.
Yeah,
I know.
because I used to live on Holloway Road.
Yeah.
For like
I know
2
Holloway
years back
Road.
in the day. Yeah.
Holloway
So
Road
that
is
was my
just
stomping.
Was
but
it?
Caledonian Road is round the corner, and that's what I'm saying. That's a whole nother environment in the sense of racism.
It is. Yeah, there are pockets, and I think those people, you know, the kind of people that live there, those are what my neighbours are like.
Okay, yeah. Okay, I understand. Yeah.
You know,
What, hate you prepping for a move or something? You got rid of the beard. What's going on? He ran away. Sorry, go on.
You know, it's.
Why are you watching man's beard for?
Yeah. Why are you watching? A bit close.
There is no beard.
Wisdom?
What are you talking about, Uggs? That's what I'm saying. He come back. He had a beard a second ago. He come back and it's gone now.
Can I just go back to wisdom?
Why are you watching man's beard though?
Can I just go
Hey,
back to
Fats,
wisdom?
make sure Jedi gets a good night's sleep in it. I don't know what's going on with him today.
Oh my goodness. Is he doing his eau de cologne now? Is that your bed? Why have you got a tiger on your wall?
So many questions.
I'm curious about the tiger on the wall.
You're on mute, H. We can't hear you. We want to know, what's the lady's name? Who's your date? Is it a lady?
Well, no, I'm doing it.
Yeah, fuck's sake.
Gotta go interview someone.
I'm moving slow. I'm moving slow. Mary Jane just came up. Bang! Yeah. It's early in the morning, man. Oh, mid-afternoon now.
Are you going to have a conversation with Wisdom about leaving cats alone and not calling himself a cat fiddler?
Well, we've been there, done it.
To be fair, that was like 3 years ago. I mean, in terms of conversation. Yeah, we spoken to him like 3 years ago.
Yeah, poor guy. Any more questions?
So you was what? Do you understand when he was talking about this circuit?
I do.
Of
I
negativity
do.
and that, and doxing people and all of these type of things that they're doing.
I do, but
Big up Tony Brown
I
as
think
well.
one of the big things is that we Brits have to remember is America is very, very different. And even though we use the same language, they understand the word differently. So I think when people describe Speaker's Corner, anyone can go there. Anyone can go there, stand on a box and spout whatever they want to discuss.
Yeah.
And anyone can respond. And I don't think the Americans fully understood that anyone can go there. I think they think it's just like a meeting ground for certain people.
Well, yeah, I get that.
You know, and I think that we don't have the right to free speech in the UK, so it's very, very easy to get arrested at Speaker's Corner if you just say the wrong thing about the wrong type of person.
Not really. I mean, that's not necessarily true, no. But I'm finding that a lot of people are putting Speaker's Corner at the end of their names and their thing to grab viewers or do whatever, and then go off to other countries and act like they were the ones going to Speaker's Corner when it wasn't true.
Yeah, stolen
Or they've
valor.
only been there
Stolen
once.
valor.
You know what I'm saying? Or they only been there once.
Well, I've been there lots of times. If you say, you know, I've watched people on YouTube, I could say I've been there. You know, I find that on YouTube, people are able to disguise themselves and become something that they're not in real life, and they can, you know, make people. I mean, if you're from Britain, you can say anything to the Americans. They're not. How can they disprove it? So, you know, I understand Speaker's Corner as being a place where people go to share their views or to speak to people to try to convince them to join their cause, their cult, whatever it is, you know, or people just go because they're angry about not getting into their child not getting into the school of their choice. You know, it's an open area that anyone can go to and anyone can respond, but the perception that it has is that it's like a club. You know, certain people go there and only certain people speak. And I think the Americans need to understand that anyone can go there, but in particular your section that go there, they go there for these reasons.
Don't ever do that again, hey.
What's he doing?
I can't talk about it. I saw it in my
me like that move. Me like that move. Let's still, you know.
Hey, hey, we've seen Warriors. He looks like one of the baseball gang.
Warriors, come out to play.
He looks like he's part of the baseball gang in Warriors. If you know, you know, man. That's a weird comparison, but
H got a slight rainbow on that wall still.
Oh yeah, you got a rainbow on the wall, yeah?
You know,
that's realistic, man.
Rainbow settings.
What's that, projector, yeah?
He's the chosen one.
Well, you got that. That's
It's
crazy,
my light,
man.
lights, you know. It's these man.
How much you pay for the
LED
projector?
lights.
It's not a projector, it's a rainbow light. It's specifically to do that. Like,
No, it's these light bulbs, man. These mad LED light bulbs, Philips ones, man. Some new things, man, but they're weird. They mess up your eyes, you know. You know, like I've noticed when I have them on too long and that, yeah, man, my eyes go a bit weird, man.
I think that might be what you're smoking, dear.
No, it's the lighting. It's the actual lighting.
No, what you smoking
It's like
is good for
it.
yourself.
No, I've just rolled it for like my interview, innit?
What?
For your interview?
Yeah.
You're going to go high for your interview, or is it just a cigarette?
Oh,
It's just
online
for
interview.
Oh no, I'm gonna interview some artists in a bit and some producers.
Oh,
for my little documentary series that I'm making.
what talk to us, H? That sounds interesting. What's going on?
I'm making a documentary series called The Power of Influence, where I'm getting the first series. I'm only interviewing artists, so I'm starting off with rappers and grime artists, and then near the end of the series, it's going to be more musicians and singers and soulful kind of stuff. So it's going to be like all different genres. And then the second series, I'm going to interview a whole heap of different genres of producers.
Are you gonna get that artist, Red Pill Trill?
Yeah, I've asked Trill for a bag of interviews bare times. But yeah,
Red Pill Trill just moving bougie, innit? He's too big for you, like.
I'm definitely gonna interview Trill because I think it ties in with the subject, especially with his music and his subjects that he chooses. Like it's folk stuff in it. So yeah, like I don't wanna be just interviewing a little roadman who were like, yeah, shot drugs and da da da. But I asked them intricate questions about like what they believe the power of influence is, how it works, what they project in their music, and little things like that, man. And where they was inspired from, where they was influenced from, and things like that. I've done like 5 episodes so far. I think this is my 6th one.
When you say episodes, you mean you've posted them already?
Yeah, I've got them on my page on my YouTube.
Oh shit! I'll look into that still.
But yeah, man. I'm just doing it all on my own and learning the editing, directing, interviewing, people skills, which I don't have. But yeah, yeah, man, learning curve in it, and I kind of enjoy it. Man. Yeah, man. But I just kind of want to focus my mind to like educational things that are gonna like people can learn from. I don't want to be just putting things out there and just making people dumb. Like, just don't make no sense. And like, I've got a load of mates here who are rappers and that, yeah, and they do make a lot of dumb music, and people love it. And that's why that's specifically why they make it, because they're like, oh, let's make this song, and some of them do it seriously, but some of them do it to mock it, to see, you know what I mean?
So what influenced you to do this?
Just watching how many idiots there are in society and be like, why are they idiots? And then looking at what they are influenced by, and then you put 2 2s together. Some of them never had no influence while they was growing up. So influence is a powerful thing, man. It shapes society. And yeah, I had some wicked answers. Like one of the guys were like, do you believe in magic? I was like, nah. I think I told you this before. And like, I never saw things like this in it, but he's like, music is magic in it, because if you think about it, you could be in a club, and if they've got some like gully tune on, you're gonna get in a certain mind frame. It puts you in that mind frame, innit? And if you hear like happy tunes, you're gonna be happy. So like, ultimately, music can change somebody's emotions. Like, you could be in a bad state of mind, hear a song, and it puts you into a certain place in time that you was where you didn't feel. You felt something. Like memories and things like that. Yeah, man.
Do you copyright? Do you copyright what you've created?
Nah, I believe in open source. I don't believe in like putting a price on something that, like, if I genuinely like doing something, I'm not going to put a price on it. And it's only idiots who are like, I want to make money and get rich.
Well, I wasn't thinking about the monetary side. I was thinking about protecting your creative side. It's very easy for other people to steal your ideas when you've actually given them the idea.
If I don't know, let's say you came up with the lyric, a cat sat on a hat, and then somebody else on the other side of the world came up with that randomly, who owns it?
No, what I mean is you're making this documentary series. I'm just saying that the production of it needs to be.
I know, but I don't go
No?
along with mainstream. You know, like the right way of doing it. I do it my way. Like I'm very disconnected from the systematical way of thinking, if you know what I mean. People are like, I'm just literally trying to make connections and get in contact with the right kind of people with the right kind of mindset that I want to work with. And I don't want to just be working with anyone and everyone in it. I'm very selective about, like, even my company that I keep. I'm very selective in it. But yeah, man, I know where I'm going. I know where I'm heading. It's just I've just got to find the right road and the right stepping stones to kind of like put me in the right place on it. And that's probably the most difficult thing for me. I ain't a people's person and that.
Why do you say you're not a people's person, or is that too
Because people choose to get offended over things that they shouldn't really get offended over. Like,
here we go.
Oh.
Everyone has feelings, so everyone's entitled to feel what they feel.
I know, but this is the thing. Everyone's too up the feelings asses, if you know what I mean, and they let feelings get in the way of things.
But that makes you sound very arrogant with respect.
It's not arrogance. It's I'm an individual, innit? I'm an individual. I don't have to live my life in the way that you live your life,
exactly.
And I'm not entitled to. So I live it how I want to do. And if the perception of that is arrogant to you, then that's your perception. But to me, it's not arrogant. It's called being careful, being calculated, and being calm about things. And there's people who just do things spontaneously, don't know where they're going. I kind of like to know what waters I'm standing in.
Okay.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, that makes sense. The only issue I have with that, I mean, is I support your desire to do things your way. I think that takes a lot of confidence, but
it's like I've spoken to people recently, like professionals, and every single person keeps going, go uni, go college. I'm like, what, to get in 30 grand's worth of debt when I can just learn it for free off the internet? Like,
yeah, I agree with you.
Like, some people are so conditioned to society that the not so normal is just normal to them. Like, to me, college and stuff, yeah, it is good if you're going to do what you're doing, but then like, I know a bag of people who went uni and things like that, and they went there for the freshers. They didn't go there to learn. They got the qualification. The ones that did get the qualifications didn't do anything to do with what they went to do qualification with. It's like uni bored them out of what they initially wanted to learn.
Yeah,
and like they got drilled so much that they didn't want to learn it no more. They didn't want to pursue it, and I don't want to be that guy. I want to kind of, yeah.
The point that I was making was you are perfectly entitled to live your life any way that you want to do it, but at the same time, I think you have to be careful that you don't try to impose your values on other people. And if other people want to live the square life, that too is their
That's
choice.
the thing. What other people choose to do to themselves, I couldn't care less. So all these people who go in to get back, I couldn't care less. Like, good for them. If they really believe in it, good for them. That's their mistake, isn't it? We know what we know. We can protect our people, and that's it. The ones that there's people in my family, I cannot get through to them. So leave them, man. Leave them to it. Leave them to it. There's nothing more you can do in it. You can show people the way, but like I said, everyone does things in this way that society wants you to do things. I do things in my own way, and I like it. It's not like I have a problem with authority. I just like, when somebody's telling you should do it this way and you can see problems in the way that they're telling you to do it.
Yeah.
But the thing is, when you point out the problems, it's not problems to them because it's their way. Like, I like doing things my way, and I don't like to be dictated to or,
Your views, are they similar to those of people that are your age around you?
I don't care about other people's views. They're not my views. Like, whatever people choose to believe and do to themselves, like I said, is their choice. My job in life, is to observe, and the only thing I'm doing is living good.
The Scar City Studios YouTube channel, please. The Scar City Studios.
Sorry, my bad, sir. Let me mute.
Yeah, idiot.
Yeah. I thought that was somebody trying to speak. I was like,
I thought that was you, H.
I
That
thought
was you,
someone was
H.
trying
We're
to
talking
repeat.
about.
Nah, never.
Yeah, it
never,
was. It
never,
was. Yeah, it
never.
was. Yeah, it
Ain't no
was.
boy.
I tell me now.
Ain't no white boy.
Do you run Scar City? Tell me now. Are you the Scar City guy?
What the fuck kind of questions that?
Are you the Scar City guy?
We found him. That was the perfect reaction. Betted yourself, H.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You are the conspiracy theory, mate.
Uncovered you now.
He's the guy. I know it. His voice. Look. We need to get this audio simulation software to decode it.
Shit. So what are you saying, H? When you gonna wrap up this documentary? Or is it just
I'm exactly halfway through it. You get me? I've got to interview a female artist now because there's not enough female artists out there.
Wait, are you traveling the country or are you just using your locality?
I'm going up and down country, man. I've interviewed the first artist I interviewed were Londoners, man. I went down there.
Oh shit!
I had that music group in it, so I was building that up, and I thought I'm not really into the music. I'm more into the film. I'm a creative guy in it. I used to do a lot of art and design. I had to drop out of college to fucking put a roof over my head, but I had a path I was on. I wanted to become an architect and all these things, and just never happened, man, because of, when you're a youth and you think like you got your life in your own hands. It's really not. It's in the life of your guardian's hands, and if those people ain't your parents, they ain't gonna give a shit because you're not their kid. So they're gonna probably put you in difficult positions like homelessness.
Sorry, can I ask you how old you are, if you don't mind?
32 now.
32. Okay.
Hey.
Yeah.
Have you spoken to Chevelle? If you're looking for like female artists,
I've hollered her.
Okay.
I hollered her time ago, But it's just, I think she said something about I've got to speak to her management and arrange it with them. But I've tried to link her up with a few Birmingham artists as well, like some singers and that, man.
Okay.
Through Sin Lounge Studios. They're like a new studio that's doing bits in Birmingham. Like they're doing like these Grime Daily kind of videos. They got the booth and all that. They're doing them kind of things, man. So it's
Did I hear you mention something about dub earlier, or did I imagine that? Yeah. Did you say something about dub? Earlier?
No.
Okay,
Nah,
sorry.
man.
I thought you mentioned something about dub.
Yeah, man. I want to get all kinds of artists in all different genres, innit?
Yeah, but that's a good point Unk's made though, because dubs and all of them things kind of influence where we are at today. And you might need to look at that still. Yeah.
Even like drum and bass and all that, most of it come from the reggae and the dub side of things.
Yeah, I got me personally, plus I got a man who come from that era. And some of them are still running towns now.
Augustus Pablo, mate, I love that stuff, man. I do.
Okay,
reggae. I love the old school stuff, man.
Yeah, I got a bag of that.
Them songs with the words have meanings to them, and they,
that's the era I come from. Exactly, that's the era I come from. Yeah, man.
But yeah,
I'm to the rest of the voices.
I'm gonna put the link in the thing for my channel, innit?
Oh, you trying to get all these viewers this whole time? This is what you've been doing on this channel, trying to get the
Nah, I'm not. I don't care about views, Like literally, my videos have got.
He was promoting from day one. To be fair, Flame, like we've heard.
I was some bad boy artist,
But H, how come we don't see you on Freestyle Friday? How come we never see you on that, my brother?
I come on there, man. I come on there. I do come on there, But I don't like spitting bars, I'm like very. I've spat a few bars on Jed's thing, but.
Nah, man, you gotta give it freestyle as well, man. You gotta share the love.
Yeah, man.
Spit on Jed and you spit on Maku. You get me? You do the both shows.
Yeah, man.
For real. What's everyone saying though? Hit that like button. 90 people watching, 72 likes. Come on, PayPal links there, Cash Apps there, everything there. Come on. You find that funny, yes, sis?
I find it. It's just the way you did it. It's just real. Come on, people, pull your finger out and get your wallet out.
Well, it's not even so much the finger and wallet there for real.
You know what though, right? I don't want to take it back to where it was before, yeah. And it's none of my business. But since MJ is here, I'm gonna ask him,
right.
Yeah. MJ, what do you think the problem is with my man? Why this to and fro is going on between the two of you? And what do you think he's upset about? What do you think it is?
I don't know. And this is what I came on to say. I don't know. I'm as confused as everyone else. I don't know. For me, it's just a bit too emotional. Like, for me, when men get as emotional as women or as bitchy as women, I just don't like it. So I don't know. That's why I said to him yesterday, I think he's in his feelings. I don't know what he's in his feelings about, whatever he's going through. If he needs to just reach out and speak to someone, reach out and speak to someone. But I honestly don't know. Like, for me, because yesterday's like, I see you're fake. I'm like, why am I fake? Like, give me some context to why I'm fake. I don't know why you're calling me fake. So I really don't know, to be honest.
Okay, so everybody's clueless. Because Mako hasn't got a clue. I haven't got a clue. Jeds hasn't got a clue. Flames hasn't got a clue. So nobody knows. Okay, we'll just leave it at
No,
that
I got
then,
a clue. I'm just saying that, boy, if it's what I think it is, I didn't even know that was a real situation. We kind of made up and made the jokes around it. You know what I mean? Like, I made up some force. You know what I mean? Just for jokes or humor.
For bands, yeah.
Yeah, to even cover the fact that something was going on, because man just disappeared, innit? Like, so, you know what I mean? But I don't know, man. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So I think it's whatever's happening in his personal life, he's taking it out on the street, sort of thing. Do you know what I mean?
I didn't know it was that. That's all. I don't think most of us think it was that. Yeah.
Brother Matt, you kind of know what's kind of going on, but you see, for people like me who don't know what this thing is about, can you kind of make it a bit clearer if you don't mind? Yeah.
No, the original situation, like why he come off the stream, innit? So
and what was that? What you made a joke and that was it? It got blown out.
No, something happened. Something happened, and we made a joke around it. You know what I mean? Like, yo.
What was the thing, King? What was it?
We didn't know if it was a real situation like that. We was only like cracking jokes. You know what I mean? Like, the missus got pissed or whatever, and started cussing people on the stream or whatever, and then there was a little kerfuffle, and then man come off the stream from. So, you know what I mean? But man made it like, Jungle got licks. You know what I'm saying? Like, but that's jokes. You know what I mean? Like,
okay, I got you.
And he might have taken that personally. I don't know personally, but you know what I mean? So, but that's what I'm thinking it is from my point of view. You get it? And I said, if anything like that, I apologize, isn't it? Like, you know what I mean? Don't take it like that. You know what I mean? Because I know real life is real life, innit? Like, I'm not trying to mock real life shit. You know what I mean? But I just thought I thought more that we made up the scenario. Do you get it? Not that scenario was real, but it was real. You get it in that sense? Because from what I'm hearing from him, it seems like we were spot on with our analysis, but it just seemed like, you know what I mean? Like we knew exactly and we were mocking it, but we didn't. Do you get it?
Yeah.
It's only him highlighting it now, making it like, rah, you mocked my dad. Oh, that was really downfall. Oh, sorry, my brother. No. Man is not out here to try and do that to you.
I've got
you. Get it? So that's it.
Yeah,
Big
Sarah,
up kings
had me
and
thinking it's
queens.
Friday. Sorry, sis, go on.
It's all right. I was just saying the big ups indeed. Hello, everybody.
Big up, Trilluminati.
Hello.
Who's that? Is that Sneaks?
Big up, hello.
Oh, big up, Sneaks.
Big up, love. Big up, star.
I'm on the lunch break, standing in the sun, taking the sun on my face. What
The
sun?
sun? How
There's
can
no
you get
sun.
in sun and we ain't getting that? How can
It's
you
that
get in sun and we ain't
Birmingham
getting
sun. Is that Birmingham Sun?
Nah, sis, that's just the light bulb, man. That's a street light.
Shut up,
That's a
you.
street light. That's on because of the cloud.
You shut up, you.
Big up, Sneak. Sorry, Sneak. Did I hear you
Don't take it away
correctly?
from
You
me.
said that whose son
I
on
knew
your
I
face?
was waiting. Shut your mouth, man. Oh,
Yeah.
I
No,
realised
she
that was the
wanted something on
moment
her
I
face.
realised I fucked up. I forgot.
Yeah, did you hear you?
No,
So you
no,
obviously
sorry,
heard
sorry, no
Jedi's
English.
comment, yeah?
You
I-
forgot.
Sorry.
You obviously heard
Huh?
Jedi's comment then,
No,
yeah?
no English. No. Sorry. What's happened?
Sun on the
You need
face,
to
yeah?
stop all that business in the street. That's what you need to stop.
Sun. No, I'm standing. I said Jedi is I'm standing in the sun.
In the sun.
Yes, actually in it.
Wow, my
I-
thing. So this is a call from outer space.
I'm made of the fire. Fire child. I got the fire. I am standing in the fire.
Sneeze, what were you doing at work? What were you doing at work, man?
I'm not doing. First of all, I work from home at the moment, but I'm on my lunch break, so I'm doing whatever I want to do. Yeah. And me and the
Yes,
sun is
Sneak,
having
say
special
hello-
relationship right
Say
now.
hello to True North, Sneak.
Hi, True North. How are you?
Hello. You're so funny. You're
Oh.
having a special relationship with the sun.
Yeah. It's,
Wait,
it's,
H, is that her?
special connection.
Yeah.
I'm sunning
Okay.
myself.
There's something going on in Birmingham right now.
What's going on?
I don't know.
Atmospherically, you mean like?
Yeah, I think so.
I know. Oh, I know. I feelings every day.
Okay,
Yeah,
let's
I
not
know.
talk about those feelings in public. They might be embarrassing.
Oh no. Don't pay Jedi anymore. Don't listen to him. It's not that type of feeling. It's more just like,
Do
it's
you
just,
feel
everything's
that
a bit tense. People are pulling out in front of me, trying to piss me off. And that. No,
Sneak, what is
I'm
going
not
on
the
in
road,
these streets?
I'm in the car.
What are you doing
When
in
I'm
these
driving.
streets?
While I'm
Big up
driving,
Cali
man.
Princess.
Listen, stop trying to twist my words. Yeah, it's when I'm driving and that people are trying to take my
Pulling
life.
out on you, yeah?
No, in the car.
Oh,
in the
they're
car.
in the
only.
car
Yeah.
with you,
Okay.
and they're pulling
Let me-
out.
Hold
Nothing.
on. For fuck's sake. Let me restart my sentence. And I'm sorry, True North,
Who's
because
pulling out
I'm
of what?
swearing. I know I'm swearing. I know you don't like that. So I'm going to try to edit my words. Yeah. So listen, everybody. This is the situation.
I like to move it.
Yeah. So the atmosphere is really tense at the moment. Intense. And, people are a bit mad on the roads. That's what I meant to say. Full stop.
It's because they've got their freedom after having so much time being locked down.
What freedom? They ain't got no freedom. Delusions of grandeur, as
in
Mackie
they're
said
allowed
yesterday.
to go out now.
They're
It's the same in London. When you
They're
drive,
allowed
it's
to.
crazy people driving these days.
Yeah, I know. Just don't ever go to Smethwick. Yeah, that's like India. People create their own lanes and stuff.
Create their own lanes.
Yeah, and they adopt the pull out.
Whitechapel's a
Oh
bit
my
like
God!
that.
Fucking the drive first out of the junction and then
Cut in. You can call
and
it cut in.
They're cutting. Yes, they're cutting. Yeah, thanks. So what else?
Stay away from all those people. Stay away from all the suns in your face and people pulling out on you.
Why am I being
in the
attacked
middle of the
today?
panel.
I had
In the
Vivi
middle of the
earlier
panel,
in the chat.
Is that Eartha Kitt in the middle of the panel? I've just turned on my telly and I can see everybody.
Eartha Kitt is actually dead.
Yo, big up.
Yeah, I know.
When did she
Cali
die?
Princess. Big up Cali Princess. Welcome. She's in the chat, not on the panel, but big up anyway.
Big up Cali Princess.
Big up Cali Princess.
Oh, Marcus.
Darling. What else did she
Yeah, I
say?
remember
She
that.
was like,
Boomerang.
but my schedule is also very tight. Meet me at my house tonight. That's what she said.
You just sound like you're talking in euphemisms, Sneaks. Like,
Shut your face.
my schedule is very tight. Meet me at my house tonight.
That's what she said in Boomerang.
That's what she did. She said that in the movie.
Thank you, Sniper.
Yeah.
Flame, you better not hope I'm eating you, yeah?
Yeah, Frame can't do the Asian accent. He can only do chill on the block with the man there, innit?
Shut your mouth. What?
No, it's not going to be like that.
It's not going to be like that.
Oh, Red Golden Child, we haven't
admirer.
forgotten about your comment, by the way. You need to explain whose uncle.
Yeah,
is
jump
getting
on,
wet.
Red Golden Child.
Yeah,
We talk
yeah.
about this. This is a serious thing you've done, bro. You need to jump on.
What did the Red Golden Child say? I
Let me
rate
just
this
say,
thing,
yeah.
bro. What
Let me
did he
just
say?
say, I don't know what we've done, but like I say, no thanks to Sniper, we've actually managed to get 3 Asians on the panel, and I just want to give ourselves a round of applause.
Come on.
Do we not get the big ups?
Drop a donation for that shit, man.
Despite
Someone's
the
got a
wedge,
couple of bags in the
despite
PayPal.
the wedge that Sniper has had to drive between me and the Asian community. Get me?
We're like,
I've
no,
got 3
we're
Asian
fitting in
mates,
there.
right?
Come on.
All right, cool. Big up, man. And when you want to rush him, just feel free.
That's all right. I'm good. You see, once me and Raj was cool, everything seems to work out well for me, right?
No. You can't. No. I ain't got nothing to do with that relationship over there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And I got Flame, I got Bear Man still. Like, you get me? Pause.
You see the handwrites?
Yeah.
What's all this?
I'm just gonna walk back out the room. Get me? He's gonna walk front out the room. Sorry.
Look who's getting dragged into the dodgy activity. Flame.
Flame, yeah, Flame.
What is this behavior?
It's these, man. It's Jedi.
The lady.
I don't know what they were doing last night.
So he says the lady, and Red Golden Child says the lady with the Eartha Kitt avatar voice is so calming. Have you been told that before? No, True North.
Yes, I used to work in radio, so yeah, I have.
Oh
Did
shit!
ya?
Slow down.
Hey, can you do like a jingle for Trilluminati Live?
No,
Like a live one.
I can. My only claim to fame
Yeah.
is I worked at BBC Radio 1 many years ago, and I was
Man,
given
don't listen to
votes.
BBC. Don't listen to
I was given votes on the panel, and I got the
Yo,
original
peeps, I'm
Latin
gone in a bit.
I have a good interview, bro.
I hope it was worth shaving your face for.
Hold on. Sorry.
I thought you went to
Is that
store.
just me? Or was that a rifle in his bag?
No,
I think he was right earlier on, Jez. Can we send a warning out, please?
You never know.
He's gonna
You never know.
Why did you get rid of the beard?
Goodbye. Goodbye, cruel world.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, cruel world. Like, yeah. Catch you lot on the other side.
He's never said goodbye before, you know. Let's be real.
Oh, he's not
When
going
has
to
he ever
school.
said
He's going to
goodbye?
the centre. He's going to the Mac centre.
Goodbye.
Payback.
Goodbye, everyone. Right, sorry. So, you used to work for the BBC. What was you doing on the BBC? Presenting?
I used to work in Radio 1. I used to work in the department called Social Action, where they used to do mini campaigns really about things that were going on. So, for example, I did interviews with prostitutes in King's Cross at the time to find out, you know, what their stories were, what brought them there. I did, and then I got a vote on the. Do you remember Lisa Ianson?
Lisa.
Lisa Ianson. She used to be a DJ. It was like a big thing. Oh, you know, first black female DJ on Radio 1. You know, these were the days where the BBC had 6 black people working in Radio 1, and I was number 6, and all the others were in security or cleaning or in the canteen. So these were the days when they allowed people to, you know, as a black person, I'm young, I didn't think that there was a reason why I shouldn't be able to work at the BBC.
Right.
So I wrote to them. Everyone said, "Oh, you'll never get in," and I did. I got into Radio 1.
You wrote to them?
Yeah, and I wrote to them and I just said, listen, you know, there's all this stuff in the press about you not having black people. I'm a black person. I've tried to apply to join the BBC. I've been turned down. You know, what exactly is the problem here?
MJ, sorry, didn't you say you've been turned down by BBC?
No.
Oh, when you
Actually,
mean
I've done a lot of research with the BBC. Actually,
Yes, I know. I had to think about that one. You mean something else? Bad one.
Red Pill never stops, you know, never stops.
Yeah. So anyway, I got into the BBC and I got the first jungle music played, the original Nutter.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, so that was like my claim to fame. But yeah, it was brilliant at the BBC. They put me
That
up
was
in the
what
hotel
was that?
across
Show
the
FX.
road.
Show FX. Oh.
Yeah, they put me up in the hotel. I went to loads of concerts. At the BBC, I got so many free things, you know. It was amazing because
How long did you work there?
I was there for 2 years.
Okay.
I was there for 2 years. And then from there, I went to commercial radio and was a producer. But I just did it because people said, you'll never get a job at the BBC. So I was like, really? Okay. And I did.
Did you experience?
All right. Well, since you're never going to give me £1 million, are you?
The Red Golden Child. I don't know if the Red Golden Child knows you. I think not like personally, but did you have anything to do with the word? Channel 4? No. Okay.
No, I only ever worked in radio. No.
Red Golden Child, jump on, bro.
I thought.
Oh, she's talking about Lisa Anson.
Lisa Anson. Yeah, I remember Lisa. Yeah. When I was at the BBC, they asked me if I would design a program that would attract more black people to listen, more young people to listen. And I designed like a soul program for her. And
when you say design, you just picked up music, right?
No, hold on. And
Yeah.
can you explain what a program is?
Well, basically, it's a concept, you know, like, you know, in films, they have storyboards. Well, the BBC is always looking for new talent. So what I was saying is the kind of music that I'm listening to in clubs, we never hear on Radio 1. And if she's going to have a later night show, then, yeah, let's have her playing more black soulful music, because that's what black and white people listen to. When I go to clubs, it's full of black and white people, and they enjoy this music. So the concept she really, really liked. Everyone at the BBC really, really liked. And then they said, oh, no, it's too ethnic. So she then got a show that was rock. And that's when I left. I was like, you really don't want more black people listening to you. You don't want more young people. You just want the same as what you're already
it's
doing.
gone. It's gone.
Hey, mod me up, Jed, man.
It's gone.
I can't keep.
Yeah, mods like get that ammunition.
Mods
ready.
are slow, blood. They're slow, man. They're slow.
No, it's gone. It's gone.
Yeah. Big up, Mary Jane.
Yeah,
I'm just getting fed up of these type of.
I know.
So you just realize that you're very passionate about something, and you think there's an opportunity to do something that's going to change something, and then you realize that the old white guard, as it was in the BBC, that no chance, you know.
That's what I was going to say. Is did you experience some of the culture? Was my next question. The culture, the secret culture of the BBC, because this is British broadcasting. This is a British institution, and you're talking about programs and programming. And I've always been mentioning that EastEnders is a program, not a program in like what they're saying. It's a show, a soap, and you know what I mean, soap opera and all of that. It's not that. Well, they are trying to program man with every single episode or every single subject, whether it be music, whatever, radio. Do you get what I'm saying? So,
having worked at the BBC and BBC One, it is quite a youngish culture. So I didn't really experience it in Radio 1 itself. But when I moved to commercial radio, I suddenly realized that the news has an agenda. When I was working on a news show, my editor would always say to me, so what's the angle? What's the angle? What can we say that's going to get people to call into the show? You know, and that's when I realized that the news is manipulated information. I mean, I should have known it before, but it was when I was actually working on news programs, you know, that I realized that actually every single interviewer that I bring to air, they have to have an angle that's either controversial or sticks to the status quo. But it's not an accurate reflection of what's really going on in the world. So, you know, it was really, really interesting for me, you know, and I learned so many things there, but I realized that, yes, we are manipulated by what we see and what we read. And, you know, it's with Black people in the media, it's only in the last year that we've suddenly had this huge influx of Black people that you can actually see on the TV screens. I mean, I was trained in the BBC by Clive Myrie, Black broadcaster.
Sorry
Still
to cut
with
you.
the
Why is Felly
BBC.
suggesting on the stream? Why
No,
Felly
it's gone.
suggesting on the? Well, I can see it on the stream still.
You might see it here, but
keeps getting deleted. It keeps getting deleted, bro.
It's deleted from the chat.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Don't worry. What on it? What on it?
Sorry about that. Carry on, no. Carry on,
I
16. Sorry about that.
You know, I was just saying that you know, it is manipulated and it's not a true reflection of society. And I think that when you what you see now is all these Black faces appearing, or people of colour's faces appearing. And why did it all start? It all started because one person said, I think to Anna Wintour, that she was discriminating against Black people in the magazine. And now all of a sudden GMB's got a Black person, you know, they're presenting a Black police chief in Birmingham. You know, all of these Black faces are popping up, and it's just happened in the last 12 months. You know, so all these Black people were there in the background, but now I think now is the time where Black people really can enter the media and make a difference, because nobody wants to be seen as being racist or holding people of colour back in the media. And that's the first time that's happened since ever. So it's a good time to be Black people. It's a good time to be a person of colour. I know you may not believe me, but just look at what TV, the colour of TV now. You know, they put, is it Maya James on a BBC programme? She replaced the Dooley girl, the white Irish girl.
Yeah, Tracy Dooley.
Yeah.
You said you talk about Maya Jama. You call her Maya
Maya
James.
Jama.
You're
Yeah,
killing her
sorry.
name.
Yeah, Maya.
What's
Yeah,
her
she's
name,
very
man?
beautiful. But notice, you know, Stacey is so popular on the BBC, but she's been replaced by a Black girl. I mean, that's a big statement.
Yeah,
That's
me.
a big,
What is the statement? What is the
the
statement?
statement is that whereas the pretty white girls always had a space in TV, now those spaces have been taken by pretty Black girls or pretty girls of colour.
And we want our pretty Black girls and pretty girls of colour on the BBC.
I'm talking about on the media, full stop.
But is that what we want? Is that our ultimate goal?
We want to be represented in all walks of life and represented equally in all walks of life.
Even in the halls of propaganda and mind control, we want to be represented.
Because
no, I don't think so. I think the
unless
less
you're
Black
inside
faces,
to the information, how do you change the information? You have to
I
be
don't
in the shop to buy from the shop.
I don't believe in changing things from the inside out. I believe on stomping on it, smashing it, or running in the opposite direction and looking somewhere else. I don't believe in joining. Do you know what I mean? I don't believe to cure cancer you must become cancer.
But if you don't understand cancer, how do you find a cure?
But hold on.
Understanding it is fine, and I do believe we have the ability to understand the media industry without necessarily infiltrating it at its highest ranks. I've never seen any evidence of any of our people infiltrating any institution per se and changing it to one where even in an independent audit they can declare themselves to not be institutionally racist. So I mean, I don't know how long we've got to join these things before we realize that we should have our own. I don't think we should be joining the BBC. We should have something that rivals the BBC. That's my.
But I think you have to be in it to learn it. But can I just say,
Yeah.
we've all heard of John Lewis, the department store chain.
Right.
The woman that runs John Lewis is black.
Okay.
The woman that runs Mediacom, head of recruitment, is black.
All right.
Sis, when you say run, yeah, they're in the position of like
She's the
CEO,
CEO.
CEO, COO. They don't actually own the company.
No,
Okay.
John Lewis is a partnership.
Right. So what has John Lewis ever done for black women?
I'm not saying that she's done anything, but what I'm saying is, behind the scenes, you would be surprised where the black people are.
Yeah, but that's more of an embarrassment.
And she's a dame.
Yeah.
So these are the people that we should be writing to, saying to them, I've tried to get a job in John Lewis and I haven't got a job in John Lewis, or you aren't doing this in John Lewis, you aren't
But
selling
why
this.
do I want that? Why do I want that? Why is that important to me? That's like saying white Jesus. Like white Jesus has been running for God knows how long, and now because the truth is out there or whatever, now you've changed the image of him to look more Mediterranean or to even to look black, right?
Okay. Well,
but in that action, in that action, that's the racism. So for you to change something to something shows a fault. Yeah. It doesn't make it better because you've changed it, but the fault remains. Do you get what I'm saying? And I'm saying with the BBC, oh my God.
My philosophy is there's no need to keep reinventing the wheel. If the wheel's already been reinvented, let's learn how the wheel works, and then let's elevate it to suit
But
our needs.
you said pretty. You said
well,
these pretty black girls, right? 1 second. Does pretty equivalent to intellect?
I think the only way I can answer that question, and I'm not avoiding it, is saying I don't think looks should matter in the real world, but we're looking at the world that we've got at the moment.
No, we're talking about the culture of the BBC.
The culture of the BBC is pretty sells, okay? Pretty sells, right? They're not going to have a Whoopi Goldberg lookalike fronting these programs.
That's
Even
correct.
if it's just not going to happen, okay? The point is, we all have to start somewhere, and that's where this journey started.
So do you think it's only eye candy? Are you saying it's only eye candy to the aesthetics? Wait. The aesthetics is what they're selling, like sex sells, as we know, young pretty women. Or is there more? Is there more to it? Is that only one side that you're seeing? The public side?
I think that these people in authority are shallow enough to think if they put a pretty black girl on a popular TV show, that will satisfy the black community. That is not what we're looking for. We want a black person, regardless of
but sis, you slyly did you slyly said, oh yeah, we've got Maya, so you slyly did concur with what you just said. You said that.
Yes, I'm saying, but I'm not the person doing the picking. I'm saying I can see the agenda. The agenda is, let's have someone that's attractive to everyone, more or less, and she happens to have some color in her skin.
And hold on. And the fact that she's that, right? Do you think the part of their agenda is to also molest or have sex or physical actions with these individuals, sexual favors or whatever, to propel themselves in? Well, hold on. If you don't know, and then we've got people like Noel Clarke, a product of the BBC, for example. Do you get what I'm saying? Whose actions they're saying are questionable.
Yes,
but
I don't.
In reality, in reality, it's a culture of the BBC. He's not doing anything any other director or thing.
We're mixing two things up here. You can have people that are bad-minded, regardless of their colour, regardless of their position, regardless of their job. When you think about Idris Elba, he's a black guy. You don't hear about these things about him. So please, I don't think you can say that Noel Clarke is like that because he's fallen into the culture.
Thing
Noel
is
Clarke is like
cancelled.
that because he's a
Listen.
predator as a man.
No. Idris Elba is cancelled. Who told you that we appreciate anything Idris says or does? From the moment he said, "I got the COVIDs," yeah, he was cancelled. Yeah, we knew what time it was. Yeah, they wanted to give us an image of ourselves. You get me? With this supposed fake virus. Remember, you said it. I didn't say it. Remember, you said it's not real or whatever. But I'm saying they put the image of this individual to us to try and convince us of something. You get it?
Yeah.
And from that action alone, we were suggesting he got a phone call.
Yeah.
Right.
I
So
get that.
then he's part of them, and then he's of no use to us. So they think it was an epic success, but for us, it was an epic fail.
Yes. Yes. I
Right.
would
So
agree
that's
with
one
that.
example, right? And
But
I'm saying,
But what I'm trying to get, the point I'm trying to, we'll see that these are superficial positions that they're putting people into. What we want is the depth of person. We want the character of the person. We want real people in those positions. We don't want people just to be cherry picked because they're easy on the eye. That is not what we want. But
yeah, but that's not your choice. Yeah, the
exactly,
choice
it's
is
not my
that
choice,
is
but
part of. Hold on, that is the part of the culture of the BBC. Do you get what I'm saying? There
and
are
other broadcasters, Channel
there
4,
are rituals, cast. You
RTV.
see, look, cast, broadcast. Yeah, casting spells. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, there's a lot more going on in the BBC than actually meets the eye. It's like, what level of overstanding do you know of what was going on is only what we're asking. We're not saying that we don't know what is the culture and what is the rituals and do you get what I'm saying? The subversive pedophile actions of these individuals, because where was Jimmy Savile if not in the BBC for many years and blah blah blah? You know what I mean? Working with them, working with different institutes and all of that, getting knighted and all of that. These people all work on the BBC.
Well, that's an interesting point. We all agree that pedophiles are, it's wrong. Pedophilia is wrong. It's just, there's just no logic to it, okay?
Right.
Apart from the cruelty and the abuse and the evilness of it. It just makes no sense. A 3-year-old child cannot consent. Or it just not, okay? What I find interesting is that people in the upper echelons of society or in positions of trust always seem to get into these groups. Now, how do people that are paedophiles meet each other? Because if somebody said to me, "Hi, True North, I'm a paedophile," I wouldn't have a very good response for them. So how do they get together? How do they find each other to infiltrate? Now,
They're not infiltrated. They're not infiltrated. You, the normal person, is the one who's infiltrating. If you join an institution like the BBC, you're the innocent. And how long you're going to stay innocent is going to depend on where you're going in the actual institution. So now it was only 2 years. I don't think you would have a real grasp of the real intricacies and the pedophilic tendencies of a lot of the systems within it.
But
you know what I mean? Like casting, like all of these type of things, right?
I think you're going too high up the chain. Lots of children that are raised in state care end up being molested and abused in the foster system and in the children's home situation. It's and that's people across all races. A lot of children in schools get molested by paedophiles, and I think that if you are molested that way as a child, you are forever a target, or you become a predator.
Okay, and if those predators are your directors, are your producers, and they all work at the BBC, and this young, impressionable black girl replacing Tracy Dooley, who's a young and impressionable white girl, or Stacey, sorry, right? A young, impressionable white girl who they've probably had their filthy way with. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, and I'm telling you, that is what is coming for this pretty young black girl. Do you get what I'm saying?
Well,
who's not clued up. One second. Who's not clued up. She might be clued up to her job, but not clued up to the dealings and the intricacies of what she's getting herself into. Do you get it?
I hear what you're saying. I don't agree on that point. I would agree on the point of Rebecca Ferguson, who's the singer that came via the X Factor.
Right.
And there seems to have been a lot of allegations made about the music world and being propositioned and being attacked. So I think if you step back a few years, yes, but I think now people are wise enough. They're wising up to that.
Yeah, but they're wise enough to keep it undercover, not wise enough not to do it. That's the difference.
Maya, she came through the BBC via a reality show, so her roots was somewhat
So did Stacey
different.
Dooley.
Yeah, she did. I remember I watched the
So do you know why
documentaries.
Do you know why Maya has replaced Stacey Dooley?
Maya Jama.
God,
Do you know the reason why?
Oh, it was to do with advertising, wasn't it?
It's because Stacey apparently broke her contract. So it's not like, oh, they just thought, oh, yeah, let's replace her. It's because Stacey allegedly broke her contract with the BBC. So they've put Maya in place. So it's like, yeah, you're not going to break the rule. You're going to conform with everything that we want you to do, even though you're out there doing anti-aging cream advertising for L'Oreal or whatever. You're not going to break the rules. So we'll let go of Stacey because she's a real breaker. We don't want Stacey around. Let's bring in Maya instead.
Yeah, being someone who is going to conform.
More credible as well.
Yes, I think I agree. She will conform. She will
Conform.
She
You
will.
ain't going to do silly stuff like that. But I told you the power of the BBC. Once you sign a contract with them, it's not a game.
So
they
if
can
you were offered
they
a
can
job,
say
you would say no.
No, they can say you cannot work in this town again.
Yes.
Like once you're contracted with them, right? We've got many examples,
Yes.
many actors and things who tried to be rebellious and go on another channel and try and do a series. Bruvs, your career is finished. Bam.
Yes.
You're not even working with ITV.
Yeah.
You're not working with Channel 4. No.
Yeah.
Until you come back to us. Yeah.
Yeah.
And we allow you again. We can bring you back from the dead and bring you back into EastEnders, and there you go, Mr. Nick Cotton or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah. I that
easy.
You've opened my eyes to that. Yes, that makes absolute
That's the
sense.
custom of the beat. Remember, this is the culture of the BBC. So
But when-
we're not playing. We know how like a lot of the actors came through, like Grange Hill and all of these type of stuff, way back. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like Zamo became Mark Fowler. Do you get what I'm saying? I'm watching all these people because I used to watch Grange Hill. That's my generation or whatever. You know what I mean? So yeah, like we watch even some of my friends who were in Grange Hill.
Not Roland, Maku, not anyone else out of Grange Hill. You had to mention Zamo.
Yeah, Zamo, man. Zamo's Zamo, yeah, man. No, Zamo was the spotty guy. Thing. He was like the slick boy.
So, True North, how do you feel about the BBC pushing the alphabet agenda?
Ooh.
That's a difficult question for me to answer because I have 2 gay children. So, what can I say? I love my.
But
children.
you can but you can say
children.
Hold on, wait. You can say that you see what is taking place. You have to be able to see what's taking place.
This is what I want. This is what This is how I counter that.
What's
I
good?
want a club that is for straight people only.
You what?
I want a movement for straight people. Right? I want
Why?
a heterosexual club.
No, we don't need that. We don't want that.
But why not?
Because we're in the majority and we're what's right in nature.
How about they just stop pushing? How about they just stop pushing their agenda onto other people? Because that's what.
No, you can have your little group. You got what I'm saying?
Yeah, you can do what you want to do, but pushing it on
don't have
people,
us. We don't have that group. No,
Wait, hold on. I need to understand this. You have 2 gay children, but you want to start a straight campaign.
Well, straight people make gay children, and they make straight children. So I don't know why my children are gay, but they are, and I love them both, and I don't have any problems with because they are in serious relationship. They behave themselves as far as I'm concerned.
But don't you think that's based on society?
Are they boys? Are they both males?
No,
one boy, one girl.
And they.
I know.
So they're not. Do you say they're not bisexual? They're just actually. They're
well,
not.
I don't know what they do in the bedroom. I just know that they came out to me as being gay. Yeah. So.
Together at the same time.
Guys, 1 second. together at the same time, or one at the
Oh
time? What was
no,
the order?
my son is 30 and my daughter is 20.
Right. So did
And my
your
son came
daughter
out to
grow up
me
knowing
and
that
he
you're?
was 17.
Did your daughter grow up knowing that her older brother was gay?
No, I didn't know he was gay. I thought he was straight.
So he came out. He came out when?
My son dated girls. He dated girls. He dated girls. I was telling girls to leave him alone. He was interested in education.
When did he come out? When did he come out, sis?
My son came out to me. My daughter came. Hold on. My son came out to me when he was about 19.
So your daughter was 9 when he came out.
Yes, but she was. But that.
Okay, so she was exposed to him being gay from a young age,
No,
right?
no, she wasn't. She wasn't. No, she wasn't. She wasn't. She wasn't. She wasn't. She absolutely wasn't. No. And when
So
my daughter.
How did you navigate that, or you just kept it away from her?
It wasn't. It was like a conversation that he had with me, and that was it. I mean, my son's father is Jamaican, and he's real
Jamaican.
yardy.
Jamaican, yeah.
Real yardy.
Yeah, real yardy, yeah.
Also, he's cut him off.
Right.
Would say real jihadi or
Real
yardi?
yard. He's a real yardy. He's a real
So he's cut him off then.
Oh, the Nigerian folk are loving this one.
Big up the Jamaicans, man. Big up the Jamaicans each and every time, man.
Has he cut off his son?
No,
You know what I mean?
no, he
No.
hasn't. He hasn't.
None of your enthusiasm, Jedi.
No, he hasn't.
What?
They are the closest two peas in the pod.
Jamaica, welcome to Jamrock.
Jamaica.
And that was, I mean, it took him a while to get his head around it, but he said, "You're my son."
Yo, I gotta say something now.
He definitely can't go Jamaica anymore.
Yo,
He's been
I gotta
to
say
Jamaica.
something, yeah.
My son is not camp. Yeah. My son is not camp.
Yo, sniper. When two straight people have sex, the room smells of like sex aroma in it. When two gays have sex, bro, it smells like doo doo, bro.
How do you know that? Are you in there?
I don't know. I'm just saying.
To the left, everything you own in a box. To the left.
Oh my god! What did I just say?
Anyway,
you don't need to actually physically be there to know what you know. Like a girl's got that too. So
you're imagining too much what people do in the bedroom.
Yeah, I don't want to imagine that. So, Truno,
Yeah,
I have a question. Do you think that people are born gay?
I think.
I would like to chime in. Leave us
Oh,
Jamaicans
that was a
out of
good
this.
one. That was a good one. That was good.
Do I?
Leave us Jamaicans out of this.
Right.
No, man. No, baby. Sorry. Anyway,
I think.
let me stay away.
sounds like leave out, straight out.
Guys,
Let her finish. Let her finish. Let her speak.
I can only talk about my two children. I cannot talk about the gay community as a whole because I don't know the whole gay community. All I can say is that if you met my son, you would not think he was gay. Okay. I struggle to accept that he's been with the same person for 9 years because he gets phone numbers from women and from men. You cannot walk down the road with my son without him getting someone eyeing him up or giving a number or stopping him. You know,
So you didn't see this. You didn't see this coming. Like you didn't see this in him growing up or anything. But you've got two children that have come out and turned to be gay, and yours. Okay, let's say with your daughter. Did you see anything in her? Did you notice anything? Is it the way you were bringing them up? Were you too liberal?
Right, my daughter is a different father. My daughter is half Norwegian. My daughter grew up in Norway and in London, just like I did. You know, I lived in Norway. Okay, my daughter is autistic at high spectrum, and she came out at 15. She told the counsellor at school, and the school told me, and my response was, "Okay, so what?" So do I think my daughter was born more inclined to be gay? Yes, we're yes.
But if they'd have been straight, would you have said they?
I've never had, because do you know what? Someone else has had this conversation. Oh, it must have been your parenting. It must have been that. I was born.
No, I'm not saying it's. I'm not saying it's any of these things. I'm asking. What do you think?
I'm saying other people have said.
Yeah.
But what I'm saying is, I was born straight. My children were born gay. There was
So,
no rape.
sorry.
There was no child abuse. There was no porn.
Okay. Do you do any? Do you,
I love a bit of football.
your capacity in the BBC? Did it require you to do any research?
Yes.
Okay, so you
The sniper
so
is coming. I can feel it.
no, I'm just saying because, like, you know, like if you've done any research and the research information that's out there is to the contrary that people are not born gay, according to the scientists and the thing, and blah blah blah.
I think that's narrow-minded.
Well, obviously you're born straight. No, you're born. No, you're born attracted to what?
Natural.
No, one second. You're born attracted to the sex that you're supposed to be. Like that's the natural thing, right? Okay, no, you don't believe it now, but obviously you are old enough to see the transition of this becoming more popular and more frequent, right?
And that's right. You did conceive those two children.
Back in the day, back in the day, the BBC wasn't promoting homosexuality.
No, it wasn't.
Are you crazy?
It wasn't.
Okay, cool. Because when you was gay in this country, at least 20 years ago, you had to be in what? The closet.
Right. Yeah, and
Right.
in the closet, yeah.
Or if you was camp, right?
Well, Justin Fashanu is gay. He
No.
came as a footballer.
That was a big thing, though.
Yeah.
Huge at the time. Man had to go to play in Scotland. Like, let's not play no game. Like,
he had to leave the
it
UK.
ruined his football career. 1 second. He ruined his football career. He ruined it. You get me? So Justin Fashanu had to move and go and play in Scotland. Like, that's clear for everyone to see. Because he was the first $1 million player. That's why it's so significant. Yeah, black $1 million player. You know what I mean?
And he was
so
very
that's like a kick in the
brave to
nuts.
come out.
Right. So brave that no one else was doing that at the time.
But there are many white footballers that are gay, and they have remained in the closet. And I
That's
can name
standard.
several,
That's standard. But that's standard procedure. That's British culture. Like when they man go to boarding school or go to private school and all of that, they're banging their willies together. Yes, we know. Yeah, and we know. Hold on. We know that the most of these football hooligans and these punks and thing, why they're so violent towards homosexuals, because most of them were homosexual as well.
Yes, they.
Right.
But you have to remember that we're made up of billions and billions and billions of cells, and the fact that most of us come out relatively normal is in itself a quirk of nature.
No, it's just correct mathematics. And what
what
you're talking about, one you're talking about isn't a change or a change in chemicals or anomaly in the body at a point after birth. It can't be in the womb. It can't be in the womb. It has to be nurture, not nature. That's the only two opposites. You get what I'm saying? So we live in a culture where now a child is going to see two dads, taking a kid to school. Where there's transsexuals. One second. Where there's multiple transsexual thing is normal. Yeah. Right. Now we got the alphabet gang or the letter gang or whatever. You got what I'm saying? Being promoted. Right. And especially, especially in the BBC. So someone asked the question about what do you think about it in the BBC? And you responded with my children are gay. That's a personal thing, but it's seeming to cloud your judgment about the programs. No,
well, are you in support of LGBT? Is that the main? Because we can get your stance. I can get a better understanding of your stance.
I'm not in support of anything. I mean, sort of human beings doing what they want to do, as long as they're not.
Yeah, well, that's kind of LGBT, right? Like,
no, because
they are harming people if you're not doing natural things.
Wait, one second, facts. I'm just trying to understand something. Facts. One second.
Facts said some facts there, though.
Right, first of all, there is a lot of homosexuality in private schools. Yes. Right, we know that. Okay, there's a lot of homosexuality in the upper classes. We know that. Okay, and I can't talk about the gay community as a whole. I have issues with trans people because if you're born a man, even if you get all the female parts inserted and added on, to me, genetically, you are not a woman. And I feel
someone listened to LBC last night.
So that means
Yeah, I
that
worked
also
at
applies.
NBC.
But
I
hold
worked
on,
at
hold on,
NBC
hold
for
on,
5
Yeah,
years.
hold on,
did
hold
you
on,
phone in? Did you
hold
phone in?
on.
No. I used to work there. I worked there for 5 years when they
So
were
hold on,
announcing.
wait. What you're basically saying
Oh my
is
gosh.
somebody
The
who's
plot
trans,
thickens.
wait, cannot be born trans, innit? Is that what you're saying? Like someone who's trans makes a conscious decision to be trans, right?
I think that's what I believe.
Right,
I
but
wanted to
then
bring something to the
hold
table about
on.
the
Is that not the
vocabulary.
same
Sorry.
as being gay?
No, because that's about how you identify.
Yeah, but how
And
you
your sexual
identify at a
preference are
particular
two different
age?
things.
1 second. At a particular age, you've passed puberty, yeah? You're 16, 17, 18, blah, 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 blah. Now you're making a decision, right? Based on your environment. What's around you, what you see on the TV, what's being programmed.
But why? I'm not
Sorry,
saying that
just adding that the reason I asked the question as well is because you did say that your son dated women as well when he was or girls
when he was younger.
Yeah.
So that's
So
why I never thought he was gay. When he came
right,
out to me,
but
I was
that's
So
really
he
why I
wasn't
asked the
born gay
question.
then?
Like, do you think that, because as a mum, you're going to know him better. And if I'm being honest, I don't think I've ever spoken to a parent of a gay person and asked them these questions. So I'm just sort of taking the opportunity now to ask. That's why I'm thinking, like, was he denying that he was gay whilst he was dating women, or was he still? That's why I'm trying to figure out, like, did he know that he was gay from when he was born, or was it a decision that he made? Was that decision
Was he a sugarfoot from birth, or was
as he grew up?
I think, honestly, my son probably does like women, but I just don't think he's always sexually attracted to them.
How could you not be? How could you not see a beautiful woman as a man and not look?
I'm not a man. I don't see
Your DNA is going to lead you.
Could you go for the opposite sex at any time? Could you
Hold
change
on.
your mind at any time?
But hold on. I think it goes back to what Mary Jen said. It's like trying to explain, like, you personally then don't agree that even your children were born gay.
I
So
do
how
believe
did
they
you
were
come to
born.
the conclusion?
Because I didn't choose
All
to
right.
be straight. I was born straight. That's the only
Right.
experience
So
I can use.
Right.
can I ask the sister a question? When your children, Smackin, one sec.
Yes. Fact. What I'm asking you to do is, obviously, I'm sure Sister True North doesn't mind speaking or whatever, but let's give her some room to answer. Like, you know what I mean? So if it was more of a conversation, not an interrogation, please, fact check. Obviously, you know, I don't know if you've got a delay or whatever. It's a bit.
My bad.
No, it's not bad energy. Not bad energy. No. I would never accuse you of bad energy. I'm just saying, you know,
come at it the wrong way.
No, not even. Not even. I'm just saying, give the sister the chance to answer the question and then answer another one. Right? Yeah. So you was asking anyway. What was you saying?
I was going to say, when your children were young, did they display signs of homosexuality and lesbianism when they played in play pits with other children? So when they was like 0 to 3, was your son like trying, you know what I mean? Or like did you see any signs of it then? Or like, because you said they was born like that from birth. So did you see that? That's my question.
The only thing I would say about my son was he always wanted, you know, do you remember trolls? You know, those little trolls with the coloured hair.
Yeah.
And he was always brushing their hair and fishnet tights. That's the only thing. He used to put my fishnet tights on and I used to tell him to take them off. And he wanted me to buy him a doll. I bought him a doll.
So that counted out to him.
You bought him a doll.
Hold on 1 second. The fact that you bought something. 1 second, sis. Sorry. The fact that you bought something for him, the fact that the stockings were available for him, do you see this is nurture, not nature, and environmental, as in what's
because
around?
he wanted a truck, he wanted soldiers, he wanted play guns.
But if there's lipstick, 1 second. If there's lipstick there, and he sees images on the telly or a man dressed up as a woman or pantomime or whatever, and look, these things gear our children. We're affected, and they're also affected by decisions we make.
then you would, what you're actually saying then is my actions can be blamed for my son's homosexuality.
Partly.
And I take no responsibility in
No,
that.
I say
Just like
partly.
I don't choose to be straight. I don't believe my children necessarily choose not to be straight. They are
Okay,
who
who
they are.
nurtured? Who nurtured? One second. Who nurtured these children from?
I did, and then my
Right.
son's father took him over from 5.
Right. So at the end of the day, do you get what I'm saying? Like they learn everything
he
they're
had
gonna
a
learn
strong
from you lot.
Jamaican role model and his grandmother. Very strong Jamaican role models.
Right.
There was absolutely no way homosexuality would be tolerated in that
Yeah,
household.
man.
Yeah,
man.
but I'm saying when you get to Sweden, hold on. When you get to Sweden, that's definitely a liberal thing. It's not as
Norway.
looked down upon on Norway. It's not looked down upon there, is it?
Yeah, Norway. I had my daughter. She always wanted to be a pirate. She always was a bit of a tomboy. But you know, she had hair down to her waist. And
Yeah, but there's a difference between tomboy and tom baby. Hey.
I have to side-eye myself if I had 2 homosexual children.
I don't
You know what I'm
understand why
saying?
people are so
Wait.
worried about gay people.
No,
You're
listen.
straight. What's the problem?
You're not
majority,
acknowledging. One second, sis. One second. You're not acknowledging that a lot of what you're saying happens at periods after birth. You know what I mean? Like when they're in almost adolescence and when they're actually teenagers, they're in their late teens, almost coming into their 20s, they're coming out. But coming out meaning you didn't know. You can't definitively put your finger and say, yeah, my son was gay from when I saw him playing with dolls or trolls or that doesn't make sense to me.
No, I mean, I don't know at what point in my son's head he decided that he was more attracted to men than he was to women, but that's his life. And if my son...
No, but you said they was born though. You said they was born that way.
Yeah, that's the difference.
I'm talking.
Sorry.
Excuse me, if my son was one of these camp gay guys that was all, oh, hello, then I would have a significant problem with that. But unfortunately, he's a very straight acting gay guy, and it's not something he feels the need to advertise.
Okay.
But Finn, you got a clue when you said that you had to buy a doll for him. You got a clue earlier, like from a long time.
My daughter wanted to be a pirate. She wanted swords. She used to walk around Oslo with shorts on, a baseball cap, and a 10 sword down her side.
You buying a doll doesn't make the situation
born like that. She wasn't born like that. That's what I'm saying.
You buying the son a doll, kind of like it kind of kills your argument.
If one of you had a child,
I'm not buying my son
a boy, and he grew up and said to you, "Dad, I'm gay," what would you do? You'd kick him out.
Me personally.
That's not happened to me yet. So,
hold on.
Yeah, you can't be gay in my house.
Hold on.
Can't be gay in my house.
I feel like Sister True North and Uncle Tony are probably reasonably around the same bracket of age, right? Uncle Tony, sincerely asking you that question. What would you have done if at 19?
That's a good point. You mean at 19?
Yeah.
At 19, boy, fucking hell, man. That just what I'm saying there. I would knock him out, man. I'd knock him out, kick him out of the yard.
So what's worse for you, for your son to come and say
that ain't gonna change shit? Violence don't change nothing.
And say she's pregnant.
You think I read a business? At that stage of my life, he's out. Yeah.
Wow.
You know what I mean? A youngster back in daytime there's no ifing or butting. I don't care what anybody's got to say. I'm talking about when it was died. They're gone.
You see how when her child wanted certain dolls and each one wanted a different kind of doll, what would that
when you wanted but I'm taking out the machete to that. What are you talking about?
I think that to have such a strong disposition against gay people, I think you cannot stand in your
Hold on, one second. It's not strong. It's not a strong. 1 second. It is
when you're too like aggressive against it, that means, you know, inside you must be kind of carrying them feelings. Fuck all that. I'm telling you how I feel for
But
myself.
it's your child. Why would you be afraid of your child to tell you that they're gay?
Brother,
Why do you
because
want
because can we?
and
Sorry.
let them kill themselves?
Okay,
Can I
okay,
adjust the
okay, good
vocabulary?
point. Okay, that's a good point. So now, my next question was, if you were so liberal about it and so open-minded about it, this is your children. You sound like you love your children very much, right? I'm asking. Clearly, you don't want to hear the saucy details, but you must have sat down and had a heart-to-heart and asked why. You're acting very oblivious to why. You've not been given any reasons. You've not tried to like delve into their minds. You know, kind of question them.
No.
Why?
Because if my child was straight, I wouldn't be having that conversation. Why are you straight? I just
But if your child, like for instance,
my children are
only
adults.
like ginger women, or if your child only likes, do you know what I mean? People like something very specific. You may say, "Oh, what is it about these people? What is it about that you like?" You'd want to. It's just like
Yeah, but that's a ridiculous statement, though. What if your child was a pedo?
1 second, Flame. 1 second, Flame. 1 second. How can you? Why wouldn't you want to understand your child's orientation? That's what I'm saying.
Right.
Why wouldn't you question?
My
You're
children,
not curious?
right? My
If you're that
children,
liberal,
I love them unconditionally. I don't
Right.
love my children and say, if you don't go to this school, I won't love you. If you don't get A levels, I won't love you. If you're gay, I won't love you. I don't say
So
those
no matter
things to
what,
my
you would love
children.
your child.
I would love my child regardless.
So
Except,
if your child,
if my child turned out to be a paedophile,
it's not unconditional. Then
or
that
rape,
throws unconditional out of the window. Then so now you're
then
like
those
us.
two
Hold
things-
on, sis. Now you are like us.
No, I would
Admit in
love
1
my
second,
child,
sis. 1 second,
but I would
please,
disown
please,
my
please,
child.
please, sis. Now
One
you're
in the
like us
chamber.
admitting. 1 second. Now you're like us admitting that they are conditions to your love. Rightly so.
No.
Yes.
I said I would love my child,
Yeah.
but I would disown them.
I wouldn't love my child. If you was a paedophile, I wouldn't love you.
Well,
Somebody
it's my
that's a
child.
paedophile.
I would love
No,
you.
they're
I
not
would
deserving of
condone
love.
what you're doing.
Somebody
Let me
that's a
carry on.
paedophile is not deserving of love.
Look,
Let
my
me tell you one
children,
minute.
my son has been with the same person for 9 years.
One minute.
Okay,
Right,
he's in a
and,
long-term relationship. He's happy. As a mother, I want my son to be happy and stable
And what about your
productive in his
bloodline?
life.
What about
And
your bloodline, sister? What about grandkids and that? Not interested?
To be honest with you, I'm kind of glad I'm not going to have grandchildren. It's not something that I
Oh
want.
my goodness.
You changed
I
love,
was wanted to
though.
ask that question. Yeah, what about
Wow.
grandkids? That's mad.
Sis, you've changed love, though, because you said that you've got unconditional love for your children, meaning that you would do certain things for them. But if the child was a pedo, you'd quote unquote still love them, but you would disown them. So your love has changed. You wouldn't do the same. It's not the same love anymore.
Well, yes, I agree, but I don't have that experience, so I can't tell you what that would be like. I can only imagine.
But you are speaking on it, though, because you're saying that I would
can
disown them, but
imagine-
I'll still love them. So
I'm
you should say, I don't know what I'll do then.
I gave birth to these children, and I've
Right.
raised these children, and
Right.
I love these children.
Right.
But
That doesn't prove that you love them. If you're going to use that as a proof of loving them because you gave birth to them, that doesn't mean nothing. I'm just saying that because you've said that to me. It's not. I'm not trying to be offensive or anything.
I don't know how you prove that you love someone, first of all, right?
That's what's-
I feel the way I feel about my children, and that's that. Both my children are gay, and that is not a reason for me to ostracize them and to admonish them. Both of my children are happy. Both of my children are doing
Come
well.
down to
As
the
a
stuff.
mother, I'm good with that. As a mother, I'm good with my children having a productive, happy, stable life.
What the fuck is that?
It looks like a sandwich with salad.
What's in the sandwich?
£1.95, chicken, little cheeky bacon, mayo, some salads.
Oh man,
Yeah,
come back
I-
around.
you felt the way to the box.
That got posted
Sorry,
under the metal door. Yeah.
These are the eats. Don't
Where's
mention
mine?
this.
Where's mine?
Get me proper season.
Yeah,
man.
you know,
proper seasoned.
Don't mention mayonnaise, man. Yeah, radar. We got radar.
Radar.
I eat when I want to eat, not when you tell me to eat.
Let's take now. Hey, what do you mean? Man, don't tell man to eat. What's wrong with you today, bro?
I don't know. I thought someone just said to me, "Yam it." Oh, I don't know. Yeah. So.
Wow.
You and Jedi keep that off stream, man. Fuck it.
I know he's been itching, you know.
Big up radar, and I like your avatar radar, man. It's looking sick. And big up man like MA.
Easy.
Avatar
wow.
What's going on, MA?
You good?
Yeah, big up to the new panelists still. Big up to the new panelists.
Yeah, welcome.
Yeah, MA, what's going on, man? Where you been?
Well, I've just been recording, man.
Okay, man. That's good.
What's happening, Taps? You good?
Yeah, man. There, man.
Recording what though? Recording what? Anything of interest? Anything like? Come on, what spill the beans.
Yeah,
what have you been recording?
Well, quite a few hip hop tracks with
Come on,
little artist depths. I just done Wake and Bake tune as well, boy.
Yeah.
You're in the right building for the musicians and the creativity. Yeah, not me personally, but other people on the panel.
And Radar, how's your morning?
I want to be that guy, but I'm just not.
That's good, man. Had a good session at the gym today.
Yeah.
Just taking it easy. I finished my music project and I just relax on that now.
Radar.
Next thing.
Big up, brother. So yeah, you lot have been hearing the conversation. Don't pretend like you haven't. So give your 2 pence, man.
Just remember,
chime in.
People, please remember, I don't speak for the gay community. I only speak as a mother to 2 great gay children. So
I think
a lot of the questions you ask me, I struggle to answer because I can only answer for what I see in my children.
All right. Let's get back to why. What is the thing about grandchildren? Why you're pleased to kind of not have them?
Because my family history is just not. It's not cool, and I would just be.
Your family history is so. Do you honestly, if your family history is so uncool that you're kind of glad you don't have grandkids, could that family history also serve as some kind of foundation for the lifestyle choices that your children have made?
I don't think so. My children grew up well. They went to private schools. They had good education. They had many opportunities.
See,
they grew up here. Although my son's father and I split up, he still was raised in a very strong household with a very strong grandmother and a very strong father.
But why wouldn't you want to further that legacy? Why wouldn't you want to further it, with grandchildren and great-grands and everything else? Why wouldn't you want to further that legacy? Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Yeah, why wouldn't you want to further that?
I would just, all I can say to that, without going into detail, is I had a really crap parenting experience, and I've spent, as long as I've been a parent, undoing all the damage that was done to me. And
but wouldn't you do better?
There ain't enough time. There ain't enough moments to do that.
You would obviously not do what they done to you, innit? Why would you? You would obviously try to make their life better.
And I think the world is just.
But
if that's the case, why would you have some of your own?
Look, when I'm in that situation, I'll call back and tell you. Right now, I don't want to be grandma. I don't want to be granny. I feel I'm too young. Okay.
All right. I don't want to push you out, and I don't want to put it on you.
Maybe I'll think differently.
You know why? Because you're talking to a granddad. That's why. True North. Because Uncle's a granddad. That's why he's trying to share the joys of
the real one.
Yeah, man. I love my grandchildren.
Dirty nappies, sleepless night.
It's ripping out of you. It's shining out of you, my brother. Words can't even explain.
I feel too young to be a grandmother, and I don't think my children are ready for that. But the point is I'm not a grandmother, so I struggle to answer that question.
Right,
Okay, no problem.
But I'm not
No
waiting
problem.
for hurry up, make me a grand. I'm not on that road.
Well, to me, being a grandfather, you know, it meant everything to me, and to see my legacy grow, and get bigger. To me, like, you know, words can't explain. Words can't explain. Trust me.
That's the gift that keeps on giving. The gift that keeps on giving.
But when
words
you're a
can't
woman,
explain.
when you're a woman and you've never had a proper mother, it's a very different experience, motherhood.
My mum passed away when I was a
mother,
toddler. My mum passed away when I was a toddler. So, you know, I don't know what you mean by that. But me
What I
personally,
mean by that is I had a very abusive mother who used to beat me until I ran away at 17.
I used to get beaten as well. I used to get beaten.
When I talk about beaten, I mean beaten with bamboo, beaten with sticks,
Me
beaten with
too.
pans.
I'm coming from a
I'm
Caribbean
talking about being
background.
stabbed by my mother. I'm talking about being starved by my mother. I'm talking about
Wow.
being locked in
There
the
ain't no
house by my
sympathy
mother,
round here.
by having my head shaved by my mother, by being raped
Okay,
by
all
one
right.
of my
I
mother's
got ya.
boyfriends. I'm talking
By
about
being by what?
that
By what?
legacy.
Sorry. Did you say raped?
By one of her boyfriends, because my mother was like that.
What
I'm talking
the
about that
flip?
legacy is not a legacy I want in my genes for my children or grandchildren. I don't want that struggle.
Can I say something?
I'm kind of getting deep now, so you know what? I think I'm going to
I'll
fall
be
back
honest,
here.
my mother was the most evil woman I have ever come across in my life. And I'm still in my, you know,
Yeah, but sis, if you didn't want that legacy, why did you have
late
kids?
40s, still, what? They weren't planned. Something happened.
Answer the question, sister, please.
What do you mean?
All right, hold on a minute. Let me chime in a bit. This is kind of delicate now, yeah. So I'm gonna kind of fall back now, yeah.
Show some love to the sister.
And make
Let's
man
show
like
some love to the
Nephew
sister.
and Jedi and Flame deal with the situation, because it's touchy now, isn't it? We're going into something else, and I'm not here to try and expose anybody's like past life or anything like that. But when it comes to the children, you understand, Jed. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna fall back now, because we do agree that we're going kind of deep now, yeah.
Yes.
Would you agree on that?
I would
Alright,
agree that the sister is displaying like a lot of bravery by talking her truth, and I hope that inspires other
What I'm just
people.
trying to get across to you guys is that everyone has their own story and their
Well,
their
True
own
North,
struggle.
sorry, like
I
True
raised two
North.
children,
True North,
and I'm
sorry,
proud that I never
I'm not
did
here.
anything to them that was done to
True
me.
North, True North. Listen, True North. You know what? Since we go into something else, I'm gonna like kind of like fall back because it's getting kind of deep. I'm not here to try and
I
make you bring up your
apologize.
past. Yeah, I'm not here to berate you or for you to kind of like bring out your past, which sounds very damaging. So I'm just
No,
letting you
it's
know
cool.
that.
It's cool. I mean,
Okay,
I'm not. It's not something I tell
I
everyone.
wish I had your patience.
Yo, you don't be quiet. Let those sisters speak, man.
I mean, I'm just letting you know that life is different for everyone. Okay, we all have a story to tell, and I've moved on from my story. But you know, that's why me being a I raised my children. I don't know if I could raise grandchildren.
You don't have to raise your grandkids.
Hi,
big up, Ari.
Hello, I had to come up here because it was about to be a slaughter.
Yeah.
Big up, Ari.
You have to pull up though. What's going on?
Big up, Ari, man.
You have to pull up. Like, facts.
Well, let me just say my
Not
side
too
to
much.
her. I just want to say my side to North.
Right.
North. My mother was a heroin addict.
Wow.
She was on heroin addict. My grandmother was a heroin addict. My grandmother liked it women's also. Okay, my mother had experience with women's also.
Wow.
I never had experience with a woman ever. Okay. Right. Now another thing, you said you don't want grandkids because you was beaten and all of this. I was too beaten. In fact, I was the darkest out of 3 generations of women.
Same
So
as me.
the first one called me black nigga and all this
Yeah,
was my
same as me.
family.
Yeah,
Okay.
my brothers are both light skinned.
Okay, listen, North. Listen, North. I'm listening to you. Okay. Now, I was also beaten. I was raised by gangsters, pimps, players. I always say that story. You always heard that kind of story from me. Thank God that my children, especially my daughter, didn't have to live that life. They chose not to live that life. They could have, What? Because I was around all of that while they was young. Okay, so now my daughter has my first grandson and just had my granddaughter. You know this, right? The beautifulest thing in the world that I don't have to take care of them. I don't have to raise them. And when I have a baby, if I babysit them, I can give them back to her. So it's the greatest thing ever you can be blessed with by God.
Yeah.
Now, and one more thing I'm gonna say to you, North, because you the one that brought up the gay thing and all this, and you was the one that said, if my I'm glad that my children is gay, but if they was pedo, I wouldn't have no parts of that. But when the other brother said, when you said, what if he found out his son was gay, he said he'd knock his ass out, and you didn't like that.
No, you're right.
So what's the difference between what both of y'all said?
Because
no, it's no because it's the same. It's the same reaction from a parent.
And I don't think gay people become pedophiles. I just don't get that connection. I just think that if your child is brave enough to say to you, I'm gay, mum, I'm gay, dad, the worst thing you can do is kick them out the house. Where are they going to go? What's going to happen?
Sis, can I give you another example after? Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, let's leave the paedophile thing because it's the issue of power there. Leave that aside. What about incest? What about if your daughter, a boy and a girl, siblings? Because then you'll bring the same argument that they're not harming you, and they're making their own decision, which is the same argument that's made by people from the LGBT community. But why is it sick? Because it's based on the same argument that you can do as you will as long as it doesn't harm anybody. So if two adults who are siblings decide to get into an incestual relationship, what is the difference? Because it's based on the same argument. Do as thy will as long as it doesn't harm someone else. So they're consenting adults.
But that's a social issue. Society tells us that's wrong.
That's what it is, sis, sir.
But society used to tell us a little while ago that being gay was wrong. Now it's okay.
Because we're using the same principles, sis.
Being black was wrong, and being Irish was wrong, and being fat was wrong.
So
there you go. So your argument is not holding weight. Then, just I'm saying now you're arguing against yourself by saying all of those
I'm just asking you. I'm asking about your principle that you made. That as long as it doesn't harm you, you shouldn't be worried. If you're straight, you shouldn't care about what a gay person does, right? So I'm saying, what about incest? Incestual relationships. Should we care about that?
I think that's wrong. I think that's disgusting.
Then what's the difference? Because it's based on the same principle. Do as thy will. They love each other.
What is the connection between gay people and incest?
Let me show you. Because your principle was a person can do what they want as long as they're not harming anybody and as long as they consent to it, right? So I'm saying this brother and this sister love each other, just like that man and whatever his boyfriend love each other. It's based on the same principle. But why do you see one as disgusting and the other one as okay? So do you agree with what Sniper was saying earlier? This is programming. We're being programmed.
I'm not saying
to accept this, to nurture concept.
Look, what people... I think you're asking me a trap question, to be honest. Because incest is wrong. A mother having sex with her son is wrong. A father having sex with his daughter is wrong. Brothers and sisters having sex is wrong.
Why is it wrong?
Because if you are closely related to the person that you're having sex with and one of you gets pregnant, your genes are going to be absolutely messed up. You're going to have a genetic anomaly. So just on the genetics...
What if they decide we're not going to have kids and they use protection and they're consenting adults?
Well, look, no sane person is going to say incest is acceptable. It's disgusting. It's not.
But why, Sid? My point is this. It's based on the same principle. It's not abuse.
I think it's wrong.
With all due respect, it's based on the same principle. Do as thy will, as long as you are consenting adults and you're not harming anybody else. That is the same principle that the people from the LGBT community use, right? Am I wrong?
No, the LGBTQ alphabet community go further. They want us to accept that whatever they choose to name themselves, this, that, they, it, rather than him.
But that was a program.
That was acceptable. Look,
big up everyone.
Big up.
That
was achieved over time. But in 30 years' time, incest has been.
Do you mind if I jump in?
Go on.
Let her finish, Andy, please.
Okay, go ahead.
No, but carry on. I think North wanted to say something, if I'm not wrong. I cut her off. Go on, sis.
Sorry, sis. No, I just wanted to. Do you know what? Big up to you, True North, for coming on. You know, mashallah, it's so nice to see new panelists. And I feel like, you know, just guys, take it a bit easy, you know, with her being her first time on. And as to her statement, just, it's not about comparing, trying to say, oh, my life was worse, my life was worse. Like she said, everyone's experiences is different. Like when the American sister come on, her culture is going to be different to what True North have experienced. And what she's saying is not to be in comparison. That's just her experience. Do you see what I mean? And she's expressing her truth and what she went through and why she has the thought processes that she does. And she's not condemning anyone else's. Do you see what I'm saying? So I just feel like people just take a step back. Do you know what I mean?
Well, I hear you.
Just apologize. Sorry.
About her past experiences, though.
Hold on, Flame. Can I just apologize if I came across as rude, by the way, True North? That wasn't my intention.
The thing
I
is,
just wanted to ask about that principle.
The thing is, I can't speak for everyone.
It was
I
respectful.
can only speak on my experience or what I think. And just because I have 2 gay children, it doesn't mean I speak for the gay community. I can't and I don't. And I'm very careful when I speak to say this is what I think or what I know or what I feel. I am not a representative or a spokesperson for the gay community. In an ideal world, I wouldn't want either of my children to be gay, because I think being gay is a very hard and dangerous lifestyle. But they are what they are, and I accept it. And I'm not going to be the parent that slams the door and kicks them out.
Is that the only reason? Because it's hard and a difficult lifestyle?
Bearing in mind they was born that way by your own words. No, not coming at you like that. I respect you, but that was what was said.
You don't need to stop pussyfooting because she's mentioned her past experiences. I respect those past experiences, but you're not acting like that. She's still there and she's still a victim just because she's mentioned them. Like, you don't need to allow that.
Flame, relax, bro.
Why are you so scared of homosexuality? Unless someone is trying to get you into the same sex, it's no one's damn business.
It is, because it's infringing on my rights when I'm walking down the road and I have to see it.
You stick up for your rights and you turn around and you say this is not.
But not in this society, because it's
homosexuality should be taught in schools. Right, number one, children do not need to know about homosexuality in school. Right, I don't want to hear that nonsense. If I had a small child, I would not let my child attend that school if that was on the curriculum. It's bullshit. Sorry to swear, but it is. I don't need to know about it. I don't want.
Your children was born like this and you don't want it brought into the curriculum?
We don't need to talk about what people do. I don't want to hear in the school.
But this isn't being done behind closed doors. This is done openly in the media.
This is what we're saying. It offends us. It offends me to see two men walking down the street holding their hand.
So we have to speak up about it, because keeping quiet is just going to make it's going to make it get worse. Because 100 years ago, this wasn't acceptable, but today it is.
What do you mean?
As in, it's going to be more accepted. It's going to be more in our faces, and there'll be more.
Let's just think about this, okay? More and more women take the contraceptive pill, okay?
Yeah.
Those hormones go into the water system. The water is cleaned 7 times. Water is recycled 7 times in the UK. Any medication that you are taking and peeing out into the toilet is still in the water system, albeit in low numbers. The food that you eat is injected with hormones to make them fatter, to make them this, to make them that. All of that.
Bring this back down.
Let her finish.
Comes into our body. And I truly believe those things affect our genes and our genetics when we produce children. If you
I agree.
Red beef all the time, I swear that when you had a child, that child would have a genetic anomaly, because the food is filled with hormones. Now,
well, what about all my junkie friends pissing down the toilet? We take a lot of heroin. Well, I used to. So, like you said, it's recycled 7 times. So really, you're a junkie too. Like we're all junkies. So we're all fucking like, come on, like.
I'm not. What? You're. Do you know what? I'm starting.
No, you can't have it both ways.
I'm getting really annoyed with you because you're ignorant.
Facts.
Yeah. Thank you, sister. Tell him, sister. Ignorant.
Thank you.
Hold on.
If the truth is too bitter for you,
not only do I agree with Sister True North, I want to state for myself personally that I am no junkie. I'm just gonna put that on
Exactly,
record.
I'm not a junkie, right? That's just
You drink water though, Jedi. You have a cup of tea and you do your thing. And what the sister's saying.
That's not
There's
junk,
more
bro.
people
Are you alright?
taking- There's more people taking the contraceptive pill than
No,
taking
listen to
heroin.
what the sister's saying.
Right?
She's saying that her children are this way because it's in the water
No, I'm
and
not
it's been
saying that.
recycled.
No, she's not saying
No,
that.
I'm not
Facts.
saying
You're not
that
listening
before.
again.
Really?
You're being insulting and you're being ignorant. You need to open your mind. You
True.
need to
This is
open
just
your
facts,
ears,
sis.
and you
Don't
need
just
to
ignore
No,
listen.
I'm not being.
You
I'm
need
not
to
being
listen,
that.
right? Are you
So,
ignorant?
what was your
because
point
your
then?
parents
Why
are
are you
ignorant?
talking about
Facts,
this
facts,
then?
facts. Wait,
Because your
give it a
parents are
moment.
ignorant.
I digest what she's
sound very
saying and
ignorant.
then ask a
All
question.
right.
Go on, sis. Yeah.
I will.
No,
Thank you.
No, true north. He's got no kids. You well spotted. Well spotted.
True.
I
No,
don't have
honestly,
any
it's facts.
children. I
Just
don't.
this is how he is, sis.
I don't speak to
So
you.
I'm
don't stress
fucked up.
yourself.
I'm so fucked up. I know that you're fucked up too.
Facts. Now it for a second, facts, man, because you're making it worse. Just give it a sec.
Just mute
Give
up
it a
for a
couple of
second,
minutes.
facts, and then
Yeah,
you
just give it a
can
couple of
unmute him.
minutes. Let the conversation develop.
Go on, sis.
You know what I mean? Go on, sister.
All I'm saying is the food that we eat in this country, in the United Kingdom, because I'm not anywhere else in the world, is filled with hormones. Those hormones go into the water system and they do affect the human body. There are many studies that say that. All of the
Okay,
estrogen
how do they get into the water system? I've watched the same documentary on Vice as you're repeating now.
Listen, fool, don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me.
No, because you don't like it when I know what you're going to say.
Guys, I'll be back in about 40 minutes.
Because you're ignorant.
Emily, make sure you come back, broski.
And I really
Yeah, defo.
I try to have an open mind, but there are some people I just have to step away from. And you are one of those people. You're rude and you're bullying and you're narrow-minded and you're ignorant.
No, I'm honest and I stand up for what I believe in. I don't want to see two men or two women walking down the street.
Look, she's addressing you. Let her finish, and then you can respond to her.
And
Let
then
her
you can
finish.
respond, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go on, sis.
My bad.
Just mute up because you can't control yourself. Just mute up. Go on, sis. Thank you, back.
This man is making me crazy.
Sis, honestly, you'll get used to him. It's facts.
I won't get
Carry
used
on,
to
sis.
him.
It's not personal. I make everyone crazy. I apologise. I didn't mean
Just
to do
pronounce
that.
your letters. Pronounce teeth. Pronounce
Go on,
it.
go on, carry on, carry on. What was your point, sis? You were saying something I couldn't hear properly.
Just saying, we are human beings and we are affected by our environment. Yes, I totally get that. Why I have 2 gay children, I don't know. Go ask God. I don't know. Ask the Father. I don't know. I am the mother of 2 gay children. I am not the mother of the gay community. Do I believe the gay community has an agenda? Yes. Do I want to see that agenda? No. Do I want a trans woman sharing a female toilet with me? Absolutely not. Do I want a man that says he's a woman who transitions to tell me that he's a woman? Do I want to see adverts that say that they can't say that a woman is breastfeeding because trans women find that offensive? Well, guess what? As a naturally born woman, I find it offensive that a man with fake breasts wants to say that breastfeeding is wrong.
So can I ask a question? So do you believe that children are cultivated to be gay rather than being born gay?
I think there are many reasons why children
through the
become
environment.
gay. All
But
I
it's
know
natural.
is my
There's a
children,
natural
Is
element
it
to it.
natural nurture? Like
I
what?
don't know. I don't.
Oh,
You're
okay.
not going to like what I'm about to say next.
Max, one sec. I got
okay.
a question. Sis, I got a question because you said you don't know if it's natural or not, but then you are clear on a transgender being not natural. So I want to know, where do you draw the line between these things?
Hold on. Is it normal
Thank
for a man to have his penis cut off and made into a vagina, and to have breasts, and to have female hormones, and to have to dilate, and to have to go around pretend to be a woman?
Fair news. But is it normal for a man to put his dick in an arse and no, we have to be explicit in it. So now put a dick in an arse and all the life-giving material that he's been given to reproduce, he puts it into shit. Is that normal?
Okay. All right, let me answer that. So, is anal sex amongst straight people wrong?
Yeah, it is.
Yes,
Because
very
the
wrong.
anus is not for sex, it's to defecate
How
from.
about that? We don't chop with that round.
That's the purpose of that, and that's why it's built like that, and it can easily tear, and diseases can spread easier.
So oral
when you
sex
do
is
have
wrong,
anal sex.
and then oral sex is wrong then. Oral sex is wrong as well.
Nah, when you both got out of the bath and you want to explore
Oral
each
sex
other's
is wrong
skin,
then.
there's nothing wrong
Yeah,
with
yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah. Let's go down that line. Yeah, it is, because,
Naturally,
yeah,
God,
the only way you can reproduce is by putting
and
the
that's the
penis.
purpose of sex.
Yes,
Sex has two purposes,
exactly.
to
So
bond and to procreate.
if we can easily exclude everything else.
No,
We
it's
can
to
easily
bond
exclude any
and it's
sort of
to
sodomy.
procreate.
Yeah.
Well,
That was the purpose.
Well, I think
yeah.
I think pleasure and procreation are the two purposes that we have. But as human beings, we have a choice,
I
and
would
we
say
do
bond. I don't
deviant
know about
things.
the word
We
pleasure,
do
but-
deviant things. We do deviant things, and what? That's
and
some
we should
people's
return back to the
preference.
natural state of human, so that
We
we
do
can progress.
deviant things, so people tend to turn into women, and women tend to turn into men.
I think
that's
wrong.
what I'm saying.
That's
Where do you,
wrong.
sis? I'm just trying to understand where do you draw the
I
line?
don't think that trans operation should be done on the NHS. I think clearly there's a mental condition there. There is a body dysphoria. There has to be. It's a bit extreme for a woman to cut off her breast to be a man, and it's a bit extreme for a man to cut off his penis.
We agree
to
with
make
you, sis. We
to
agree with
vagina.
all that.
So I think
we agree with you.
I don't think that's normal, and I don't think that's right. And there are many people, yes, that say being gay is not normal and not right. However, I am the mother of 2 children that are gay, so that is my normal, and that's what's right for them.
But that doesn't make sense, sis. You slightly contradicted yourself. So is it it's normal
children
in your
are gay.
subjectively, but it's not normal objectively? That doesn't make sense.
This is So the scenario would be, sis, your son comes back. God forbid, your son comes back and says, "I want to be a female." Isn't that your normal now? Because he's brought that to your reality. So isn't that your normal now?
If my son comes back and says, "Mum, I'm going to marry this girl," great, he's going to marry this girl. I really don't care who he has sex with.
That's what I'm saying. So what if he says, "I want to be a female because I like penis," for example. So I want to feel how a female does because I like penis. So now you are saying, you've clearly stated earlier, my normal is my children being gay because that's my reality. So now your son comes and says, "I want to be a female because I like penis." Yeah. So isn't that your normal now?
Right. First of all, can we just say this is a hypothetical conversation? This is a hypothetical.
Yeah, 100%,
you're giving
100%.
me. How
Yeah,
can
100%.
I answer a hypothetical? Because
you're making statements, so I'm trying to put them into a literal.
Because you've just said it's objectively wrong to do all these things, but subjectively for you it's normal. And I don't like the word normal. Let's say natural. It's not natural for a man to be with a man because it doesn't. Yeah, it's not natural because you can't procreate. 2 men can't procreate. That's the purpose.
I agree. I agree.
Yeah.
But what can I do? Torture my children to turn them straight?
I think we should just move away from your personal and just look at it objectively in general. Do you know what I mean?
But that's the point I'm making. I'm not a spokesperson. I am only speaking as a mother. So therefore, if I can't relate the question you're asking me, I can't give you an answer. I don't have a trans child that I know of. I have 2 gay children. That's just what it is. Did I plan it? No. That's what it is.
So what I'm trying to really understand is, do you think being you said to Sarah, being gay is not natural, right?
If you look at the argument of procreation, then it's a sterile relationship, isn't it?
Do you think that your motherly instincts, which are natural to love your child, is slightly clouding your ability to kind of, I don't know how to explain it, to clearly answer the question, if that makes sense?
It's not that I'm not answering the question. You are asking me to speak as a spokesperson. I'm not a spokesperson.
We're just having a conversation. Neither am I. I'm not speaking.
No, we're not talking about spokesperson. I'm literally directing the questions towards you, sis. Like, because you've said certain things are natural and certain things are not natural. So I'm trying to clarify where you've said being gay is not natural, whatever, whatnot. But then it's the same as transgenderism, because that's not natural either when it comes to procreation and whatever, whatnot. But like I understand what you're saying. You have kids, so what do people expect you to do? Beat up your kids or whatever, whatnot? I get that argument, but then it's kind of contradictory when you're trying to answer the question that I'm posing, because
maybe you're asking questions that are just not something I can relate to or answer.
Initially, when I came on, I just came on to ask about the concept of do as thy will, as long as it doesn't hurt anybody. That's a very dangerous concept, because when trans ageism comes along and they tell us, oh no, you're not a paedophile, it's okay, let them do it, it's not affecting you. It's a very dangerous principle, do as I will, even if it's against nature, as long as it doesn't harm you personally. That's the reason I jumped on. I don't know about the rest of do what you want as long as it doesn't harm anybody. Because you said something about if you're straight, why do you care about gay people?
So you want to live in a society where you're controlled and people tell you what kind of sex you can have?
No, I want to live in a society where people don't divert from nature.
For example, sorry?
I want to live in a society where people don't divert from the natural way of life, because then it's going to affect everybody.
You want to dictate what you decide is right and what you think is wrong.
Isn't that what's happening to our society right now?
Isn't that what Hitler
are we being blocked from saying this is not natural and that's natural? Isn't that
Hitler wasn't living that natural life.
Well, for evil to prosper, all it takes is for good men to stand by and do nothing. And once someone
we don't wish
there
harm
won't be
on
no
anybody.
good men
I'm
if
gonna
they're
make
all
that
gay.
clear. I don't wish harm on anyone.
There won't be no men.
There won't be no men if they're all gay. What does that mean?
People start to impose on people
Don't use
what they
heterosexual
can or
quotes.
cannot do, then I think it's a very slippery slope. I'm probably older than all of you on this panel.
But you just imposed that incestual relationships are bad. You just did that right now. You said incest is disgusting, right?
Because
you just imposed your opinion on them.
In my opinion, incest is disgusting. It's wrong.
So you're imposing your opinion on incest. People want to have incestual relationships.
On me. And you're opposing
no, I'm
your
not.
opinion on me.
I'm asking questions.
But your questions are
True North,
with
sorry,
your
you're not
agenda.
older than me, love.
Pardon?
I think
True North, you're not older than me, love. I just thought I'd say that.
I'm born in 66.
Yeah, well, Unks lives in a museum,
you're
yeah?
66?
So, see that.
Yeah.
Are you 66, True North?
I'm born in 1966.
How old is True North?
55 this year.
She's 66, you said?
No, I said I'm born in 1966.
I'm older than you. I'm born 63.
Jeez!
Anyway, sis, I have to jump off. I just want to say to True North, like, I wasn't trying to disrespect anything.
oldest.
I just literally just asking questions and stuff. And your story earlier, like, I hope you have healing and everything. So bless up, everyone.
Bless up.
I'm out.
Bless up, Sarah.
All right.
Bye, Sarah.
Bless up, Sister Sarah. Bless up.
Yeah, so what did I miss, man?
You missed them trying to tear me to shreds, but I survived because I'm
Why are they trying to
sis,
tell
no
you
one's trying to no one's trying to do that, sis. I'm trying to get to a clear understanding because for me,
in my opinion,
you confusing me with what you're saying. That's why I'm trying to get clarity. That's all.
Right. We are diametrically opposed because I believe I am more open-minded because that is how I feel as a human being.
But you're not, though,
and
sis.
You're more focused on what you believe in and what we believe different things.
I don't think
True North, we're not here. We're not here. True North, we're not here, to belittle you,
I don't
you know what I mean? We're here. We just want to hear your side, your opinion and everything. So I don't want you to think that we're here to bully you, because you sound like a decent person still. You know what I mean? So don't think that we're here to mash you up. Seeing sistering?
We
we're not.
believe in different things.
Yeah, and that's it. That's it, basically. You're arguing your point, and we're arguing our point.
Yeah.
Seeing sis?
But a lot of us
so
are not far from you or thing from you in that respect, in living experience. You might have been a bit older in the experience, but some of us was definitely there for some of it anyway. But yeah. Once you got into the 70s and that, you wasn't that old yet. You got what I'm saying? To acknowledge what was going on. So like, yeah, we're gonna learn certain things at the same rate, but at different times. So I'm saying that you and I both know that this country was not into or for any type of gay or homosexual thing.
I think the first gay person that came out was Quentin something or other. And he was an old, eccentric white guy. And he was famous for being gay. Yeah, but I'm not gay, I'm straight. So what gay people do, unless it impacts on me directly, I don't bother with it.
I remember what Boy George went through.
Oh, yeah.
And Boy George's mum, you get me, being harassed at her doorstep.
But Boy George was attracted to straight men. So that was a problem. If you are chasing straight men and you're gay, then I have a problem with that. Just like the James Charles
What?
in America chasing straight guys. It's for me that's
Okay, I
that's
get
wrong.
that. Sis, can I ask you something? So, are you happy with the way society is moving today because it necessitates the gay agenda in a sense, which would also in turn make life a bit more easier for your son?
My son doesn't have any problems in life. He's very successful.
No, but that's what you know, because earlier you said I'd rather he wasn't because it would make his life easier or whatever.
Look, he is a black gay man, okay? If my son, a black man in the UK is always in danger. Right? There are always elements that could turn against him. Yeah?
Yeah.
Being black and gay, if he was black and gay and queer, as in camp gay, I would fear for his safety. Now, because my son, let's put it in quotation marks, is straight acting, you wouldn't know he was gay. He doesn't sound gay, doesn't dress gay, whatever that is, he doesn't do it. You wouldn't know he was gay, okay?
Hold on. Do gay people have rights?
Oh, don't you start on me, please.
I'm just
I've just had
asking.
an hour of it. I've just had an hour of it.
But do they not have rights set aside for them? Like,
Look,
if you abuse them, if you overthing, you can be prosecuted. You can be no.
Right. I am a human resources consultant and I deal with equality issues all of the time now. Let me just tell you this. I do not want any equalities, any laws that will surpass my straightness. Okay? I'm black, right? I don't believe we should have people counting how many black people are in their organization. The minute you start counting, it's wrong. Okay? Now, the questions that you're asking me, I don't have all the answers. And I haven't even thought about them to give you an answer. Right? I'll be honest with you. Gay people have rights because governments make laws for the minorities that the majority have to follow. That's how laws work. Gay people have rights.
Yes.
Now,
Okay.
what I don't believe is that gay rights, trans rights, bi rights should all be lumped in with people of colour's rights. Right? We're not. I think there has to be a division there, and I believe that the Alphabet Crew love to bring in people of colour. That's why Black Lives Matter is a gay activist group. It is not a black activist group. But you try having that conversation with someone in America and they don't get it. It was started by gay people and they brought people of colour in, and now people think Black Lives Matter is about black people. It's not. But that's the tag that everyone has given it.
So what? Your son's proper masculine like Unks, but he's gay. Like because you said he looks like Unks.
My son looks the spit of Sniper.
So he's like a gay
sent
sniper.
him a picture, he would go, wow. Maybe they're even related. No, he's from Benin.
I doubt that very much.
But you know, my son is, we call him straight acting. That's the you wouldn't know he was gay.
You can't be straight and active at the same time. Criminality and the square word don't mix.
Fucked up. Shut up.
They don't. I'm not. I'm just like trying. Anyway, so we're on vocabulary now. Why, no disrespect, the homosexuals get a pass in that vocabulary? Why have they stole the word gay? Do you know what?
I don't care about the word gay. I care about the rainbow being associated purely with gay people.
That they stole off the natural spectrum of light. What has that got to do with someone's sexuality?
I don't know. Go ask someone that's gay.
Right. So go and choose something else then. Go and choose something that's not natural. What that is unnatural. That's a fact. Because you can't. That's a fact.
Are you scared of gay people?
No, like I've got friends that are. I've got very good friends that are gay, and I love them to pieces. I'll take a bullet for them, and they know that, and they would do the same for me. And I promise you, unless they told you they were gay, you would never fucking know it.
But they're gay.
And these are serious motherfucking people, man.
They're gay. They're gay.
Because they're my friends, and until I didn't know, like, what the fuck? They're my friends, and then
But now you know you shouldn't be there
right,
for
and
them,
they're
should
still
you?
my friends, and I'll take a bullet for them. But it don't change the fact that they know that it makes me feel physically sick, and it's not my cup of tea. And they respect me for that, and they don't come and do like, no, keep that, no. And you would never know, because when we're all out and that, like, the most beautiful women are coming on, like, and it's just, yeah, and it's not his cup of tea either, and I respect that. So I'm not coming at you like that. However, we've got to get the vocabulary in check. This is some sodomite business, yeah? And like, it is. There's no way around it. And look, I'll probably get beat down from I promise you, I'm going to get some income in from what I'm saying. It doesn't change the matter of the fact that why has the words been softened to homosexual and gay when this is an unnatural act? In fact, I'll even remove the word sodomite and just call it unnatural. And leave it at that.
Jeez.
So, with that being said, unless you're having sex to procreate, you shouldn't have sex at all. You shouldn't have sex for pleasure. Is that what you're saying? Anyone?
Yo.
Facts.
What?
She's asking you a question.
That's not sex. That's masturbation. Still.
I'm talking about.
Sorry, I was just about to have a wee, but go on, I'm listening.
Yeah, I said it's masturbation.
So, if you have sex with your girlfriend and you're not trying to make a baby, that shouldn't be allowed.
No, that's fine.
I agree. I actually agree. And me and my girlfriend talk about this all the time.
It's fine.
But we talk about the cycles where the 3 weeks in 1 month where we, where we can have sex without my girlfriend getting impregnated. And when we know those cycles, there's no need for contraception. There's no need to be gay. You just get to know the person you're living with, and the cycles, like, they do that once a month, and that's the fertile, and that's and then we're all good.
Talk the ting. Talk the ting.
We're all simple.
Talk the ting facts. I couldn't have said it better myself. Yeah.
Well, I hope all of you are only having sex to have babies, and you're not having sex for pleasure. Otherwise,
No,
that's not what we're saying.
Wait. Let me go. That's cognitive dissonance. You're not hearing what we're saying. We're saying, like, heterosexual sex in whatever form is fine. It's fine for people to engage in that or whatever, outside of wedlock for some or whatever, to get to that position of maybe wedlock. And
why is it fine?
Because it's what's natural. It's not.
Are you married?
No, but it's what's natural. I'm saying.
But are you having sex in the relationship of a marriage?
No. What do you mean? What does that mean? You know what I'm saying? Like, most people are not doing that. Do you get it?
So that makes it right, because most people are doing it.
No, most people are doing it and then getting married. So it just becomes a thing of
trying before they
no. It just becomes a thing of some don't do sex before marriage, but most do sex before marriage. But look, we're not talking about that. You're running away from same sex. Yeah.
You know how strict Amanda wasn't all that.
Hold on, one second. I'm saying sex is not sex.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? What you're saying is sex, and everybody's entitled to have sex and blah blah blah. That's not true. What some people are doing is masturbation, because rubbing two pananis together is not going to result in anything positive.
Okay, and neither will oral sex. So oral sex is off the table. Anal sex is off the table. Just vagina and penile sex is on the table. That's all that's allowed.
No, we're not saying that, because we know that people engage. No, we know that heterosexual people engage in other practices that is allowed.
I'll make a confession, and you're gonna love it, right? Like,
but when we're talking gay, one second. When you're talking gay, though, it's different, isn't it? We know that a man is penetrating another man.
But not all gay men.
What is positive? No. Bullshit.
Based on what evidence?
So hold on. What are you saying? Your son's never had sex with a man?
I'm saying that not all gay men. I see your big eyes. I see not all gay men have a sexual penetrative relationship.
packeting.
Not all
That
men.
they're,
Not all men.
I don't even know what to say after that. Facts.
the way
Like,
they whack
is that a
it in,
trick
you need
question?
to pack it in.
Oh, then is Jeremy Beadle gonna jump on the live stream in a minute? Because
So you
You've been
that was
praised.
actually funny. You go there, you've been praised. Like what? Nah, she's joking. No,
So
right?
you think
Right? Is
every
she actually
single gay
serious?
man is
Mhm.
engaging in anal sex?
Well, I
Every
think
single gay man is engaging in anal sex.
So,
That's what
if
you
they
believe.
can,
what do
I'm
they
saying
sing
if they
each other
can.
lullabies?
One second.
I
If they
think
get
not.
if they get into a situation, if they get into a situation where they can meet up with another gay male, yes, that's going to happen. If you're single and you're still searching, obviously you're not getting none. Isn't it? No?
I think many gay.
I don't know.
I think many
So in the
gay
main,
people,
mm,
gay men,
yeah.
don't actually have a physical sexual relationship.
No,
Stephen
that's a lie.
Fry
That's a lie.
is
That's a lie.
gay, and
Yeah.
he has not had a
He's a
penetrative.
butty man.
Yes. And he
Maku, man,
said,
let's not go there, please.
but he's gay. He's gay.
Stephen
He's not
Fry,
had
you're not
a
going to defend
partner.
Stephen Fry in front of
He's not
me.
had a sexual partner.
No, I'm not, but not for the sister. Let's for the
Yes.
sister. Let's be cool with the sister.
No, she understands what I'm talking about. Yeah, Stephen Fry is a serious batty man, right? But I'm not gonna. I don't even know why you use Stephen Fry as an example. But as I said,
Because he's well known.
there's
Just because he's well known.
yeah, okay, but there's nothing positive. As I said, coming out of that situation. Yeah, neither with Graham,
Yeah,
with
I see
Elton
your
John,
point. I see your
with
point. I
Graham
see your point.
Norton.
I
Like,
see your
yeah,
point.
but yet we are exposed to
George Michael.
right all of these. No, their personal lives.
But what
And
about the black
Erasure,
all
we know, one second, and you're claiming that the main part of being homosexual or being attracted to the same sex, the attraction is sex. No?
I don't personally.
So I don't
believe that
understand
every-
how a man's
I
going to
don't
work out he's
personally
gay by
believe
not indulging.
They may engage in oral. I
look.
don't believe they always engage in anal. That's what I'm
Nah,
saying.
well, they're not telling you.
All I can tell you, yeah,
I
if
don't
me and
know.
my missus
Simple.
didn't have
Whatever they're
an
not telling you
active
is what they're
sex
not
life,
telling you.
we wouldn't be together. Like, as much as we like each other and we can spend all day in each other's company, we still have to have a very active sex life.
I'm saying, is this what your son told you?
Is this what?
Is this what your son told you?
No.
That he's not engaging, he's just gay, but he's not engaging.
No, not at all.
So,
No,
so
not
then
at
what
all.
then?
No, I'm just saying, just like some heterosexual
You had to
couples
run
don't
to
have
Stephen
sex.
Fry. Hold on, wait. You had to run to Stephen Fry when you've got it there. You've got it there. You've got a son who's okay.
I don't know what he
Boom.
does in his bedroom. I don't ask him. I don't ask him.
Right.
I don't
So
ask.
now, how are you telling us what gay people do in their bedroom? You just said it. You
What
just
I'm
said,
saying
oh,
to you
yes,
is
they
Stephen Fry
definitely.
is a famous person who's done interview after interview where he's talked about being gay and being celibate.
Like, I've got to ask you
Yeah,
this
but hold
question,
on, wait.
start.
Both of them are choices, right?
Yeah, that's a choice.
Both of them are
That's
choices.
his choice to be celibate.
Yeah, thank you. So what are we talking about?
I'm just saying, not all
Two
gay
wrongs
people
don't
have
make a
sex.
right.
That's all I'm saying.
Now hold on, two wrongs don't make a right. He's already wrong for being gay, and now he's
Eye
being
for an eye,
celibate.
the whole world be blind.
I don't know. What does that mean to us? It doesn't mean anything. He's actually he's of no use. He's of no use. What use is Stephen Fry, to be
So
honest?
can I ask you another question? If you have a heterosexual couple in a relationship, sexual relationship, and the man is
A natural couple,
and a natural couple, right? And the man is infertile. I mean, he doesn't produce
firing blanks.
Yes, firing blanks.
Go on.
That relationship isn't producing anything, is it?
Yep. That's
so
true.
should that
There's no
relationship
juice
end?
in the moose, Jimmy.
So should that relationship end and
For
that
what
man
reason?
go without sex for the rest of his life?
For what reason? If they're having
But they're not
sex,
producing
hold on.
anything.
Yeah, okay. They're having sex. They're not producing anything, but there are other angles
In
and
a
other
loving,
availability.
committed, active relationship.
If they're
why
a committed,
can't that be the
active
same for
relationship,
gay?
they can foster, they can adopt. There's so many
So can
angles.
gay people.
And now, no, hold on one second. And now they can do IVF. They can take the sperm from this guy, and take the egg from this woman, and they can do whatever
Oh,
they're
are
doing.
you okay with
You know what
that?
I'm saying?
You're okay
Bruh,
with
it's
IVF?
better than being gay. Get it? Cheese. You
Because
like
it's
that?
still
You like that?
natural. They
Boom,
naturally
boom, boom,
wanted
boom,
to
boom,
have a
boom.
child, and they're exploring other avenues.
Right. So that is still not a reason to become gay. Like,
So
what are
do
you
you
trying to convince
so
us
do
about?
you think being gay is on the same level as it being a crime?
Yes.
I think it's a
For me.
personal crime. Yeah.
Okay. So should there be
It's
a
a crime
punishment?
against humanity. It's a crime against woman
Okay,
Right.
I'll go.
or man.
I'm following your
And
thought
man.
pattern.
Yeah.
So should if it's a crime against society, against humanity,
Yes.
should there be a punishment for those that are discovered to be gay?
No, I think the punishment is in being gay and indulging in a
Yeah.
gay lifestyle for the rest of your life, where you know that your generations will not continue. So this gay activity starts and ends with this
That
individual.
person.
Bam.
So
And you
that's
know what?
population
Hear the
control.
cry. Your
Population control.
conscience is what is
You
telling you.
deaded yourself.
So
Yeah, you murdered yourself.
So is
So
it a form of
all I can
population
have,
control?
so all I can have now is empathy. I don't even sympathize. I empathize. I like, mate, you're gay, yeah? Okay, cool. You know what I mean? Enjoy your thing, man. It's nothing to do with me. I'm involved in nature.
the
I'm involved
closet's
in
that way.
production. Yeah.
Right.
You can more ask me now how many children I have. Oh, I've got 2 daughters,
Oh,
and
that's
blah
a
blah blah.
beautiful thing.
And my 2 daughters are probably gonna have two. You know what I mean? And are both
And family
and none of
and
them are gay.
parties
So
and
if your
lovely.
daughter,
And
one
none
of
of
your
them are gay. None
daughters
of them
was
are gay.
gay,
Let's get
but
this right.
let's
No. Let's stop. What? We're at that stage now.
The apple don't
Right?
fall far from the tree
Right.
around
Yeah,
here.
thank you.
So what you're
Right.
saying then is I've got gay tendencies and that's why I've got gay
No,
children.
no. I'm saying that
No.
But
I'm
how did
as a
my children
parent.
become
One
gay?
second, man. Me and my partner, yeah, put particular effort into trying to reverse what the school and the TV were trying to program our children
Yes.
into. Yeah. So we made sure we were the intercessors. And 1 second, let's get this right. Yeah. They're teaching you at school. They're telling you sunshine hour. Taking an hour of your time, you go to the room to talk to the counselor about what goes on at home. That's
Wow.
where
Never
I
knew
saw
that.
alarm bells. That's where I saw alarm bells at, because I like, right, I never had that in primary school. That woman just cleaned up wounds and that. You were saying that, yeah, the
You
nurse
know
or whatever,
what? The
yeah.
people in your chat are just so rude to me. But you know,
Oh, don't worry
I'm an
about
No,
old
sister,
woman.
we got
I'm an
you.
old
Don't
woman.
allow the
Don't pay
chat,
attention.
man. Let them
I'm an
just
old
leave
woman.
them be.
I'm
They're
not
dibs.
bothered by it. I'm not.
Yeah, don't pay attention to
by
the
it.
chat, man.
I'm
Right.
not bothered.
Yeah,
I'm
we
not bothered by it.
we're cool. We got you. Like
Yeah.
you're on the panel. Like you good. You cool. You're very cool.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
well,
the
you're not
subject matter
invited to
is a
dinner.
good, yeah, the good subject. No, the good subject is it's a good topic. Sorry, what I said something.
And you know what? The more hate you get, the more realer it is. So the way they're hating and leaving these dirty comments, they're actually respecting you. Like I know it sounds strange.
I'm not bothered. I'm just wondering what is mother's love and what is father's love, and at what point do you say
yeah,
what you're doing is going to cast you out of this house?
it's not casting. As I said, remember this is self-sentencing. You get what I'm saying? You sentence yourself to death, more or less, or a life of solitude, or no, hold on, solitude, isolation in your mind, because now they're trying to gear our society to accept such things. So they're not like having to hide anymore and
I see your
meet in
point.
secret
I see your
groups.
point.
No, it's not that.
No, you've made your point clear. It's true, because one of the things that I always thought was, where did all these gay people suddenly come from in the 80s? They must have been around.
George Michael, Wham, fucking EastEnders,
You know what I mean?
Brookside.
They were always
name it.
there.
In the 80s, there was an explosion of gay.
No, they were always there. They were just in the closet.
They were always
as I said.
exactly. They were
Yeah, they
always
were
there.
in the
No,
closet.
they just got battered, or they just got told to go away because it wasn't socially acceptable in the 80s.
No, it was acceptable.
They did, Maku. Stop.
Wait, hold on. It was acceptable in certain aspects, because you had Dame
In the
Edna.
creative areas.
Hold on, you had Dame Edna Everidge, which
Yes.
was not a Dame Edna. This is an Australian
It was a
fucking
man,
man.
yeah.
Right. So,
Barry
like,
Humphries,
you can't tell
Barry
us. Thank you. You can't tell us.
Thank
that
you
it
for being
wasn't
honest,
there.
sister. Thank you. Yes.
You know what I mean? As in facts. You can't say it wasn't thing. It was man like Kenny Everett who was pushing the boundaries by wearing like stockings and
Yeah.
all in the best, most possible taste. And those were the elements of the camp. And then we found out man like Benny Hill,
but
who
he
had
married
so many
what
women
about who's gonna
chasing
fix
them
it
up
for
and down
you?
and that.
Not you don't want Jimmy to, do you?
No, you don't want
Oh,
Jimmy.
no,
You don't
no,
want
no.
Jimmy. Because
That's a
Jimmy
whole
was
different thing.
right. That's the
That's
pedo. That's the
that's the
BBC we're
paedophile,
talking
Right.
about. Right.
They're all on the same
It's all
team,
come,
though, right?
it's all come full circle. Yeah, they're on the BBC team, the British Broadcasting, the Royal. It's Royal.
You
It's
want
the
to call it that,
hierarchy,
Maku? You
the
humble
upper echelons.
motherfucker.
No, it's the upper echelons. Everybody at the top is Sir this and Sir that and
You know,
Sir
there's a
this.
website
It's not
where
a
you
game.
can see a list of people that have been convicted of paedophilic crimes in the UK.
Yep.
And you would be surprised at the huge number of teachers that are on there. I was shocked.
Of course.
I should send you the link, really, but so
I'm
you can
not.
see
I'm not
the
shocked.
amount.
I'm not shocked.
It shocked me because I thought, but these people have to do tests to see if they've got any criminal convictions or any issues with children, and clearly they've never been caught.
But you obviously don't know the judicial system or the criminal justice system. These
And the ins
people
and
get
out of
fucking
what's
like
going on.
6 in and out. Yeah, they get a
and
fucking slap on the wrist.
Yeah, I am aware of that, but I'm just saying it's shocking to see how many teachers, nursery nurses, are on there.
Right.
Hold on.
And
Do
you know,
really
and
know?
this is
Sorry. Do you really know about the life of Jimmy Savile and what he had access
all right.
to?
Let me
Great
just
Ormond
chime
Street.
in quick,
One
Maku,
second.
yeah?
One second. Great Ormond Street Hospital. You could go in there.
The
You could
children's
go in.
homes. He used to let the
Right.
girls ride in his Rolls Royce and
The mortuary.
yeah, he
Broadmoor.
necrophilia.
Right. Broadmoor. He was going to Broadmoor and all of these places, these psychiatric places where people
But
have
where
gone
did it start?
nuts.
Top of the Pops and Jimmy will fix it.
Mhm.
Just think about that,
Mhm.
and then think about the Margaret Hodge,
Hold on. Wait.
Islington. Margaret Hodge. She was running Islington Council, and the children in the children's home that had all been sexually abused, and it was
Right.
covered up, and then it came out,
Mhm.
and never really fully explored.
Yeah, but she didn't have a sir on the end of her name. She didn't get knighted.
She's
She
Dame
didn't
Margaret
get.
Hodge.
Wait,
She's
she didn't get
Dame
an
Margaret
OBE or ABE. All right,
did.
she did get an OBE.
She did.
But
She did.
a man got sir, right? Sir for services rendered for service to the crown,
Pedo shit.
right?
Yeah,
There's
I know.
pedos, bare pedos in the royal family and all of that.
But
We
you know
know.
what? I don't think
You
we
get me?
should really talk about Jimmy Savile because many of his victims are still
Why?
alive,
Why?
and I think that they're still suffering.
No, it's not that. I'm just saying that look, when we talk about pedophilia and what
Yeah.
levels, and
Yeah.
we're talking about BBC,
It goes
they,
to the
they
top.
go hand in hand, right?
Yeah.
They go hand
You
in
ain't
hand,
so humble now.
right? Do you know what I'm saying? So this
It
is
goes
our
to
point.
the
That
director general level. Yeah.
when you're saying you're working in the BBC, yeah, it's at such a low level because
Yes.
you don't have the
Yes.
access
Yes.
to what's really going on. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So you only see it as bringing more black people into the BBC
Yes.
is a good thing.
Yes.
But we see
Yeah.
that as token. Oh, there's a token black girl. Okay.
Yes, but I
Okay.
knew I was
Okay.
a
They made it
token.
more.
But I
Right.
knew I was a token. But at the same time, I
Mm.
was one more person breaking down the barrier into the BBC that didn't
Okay.
employ black people other than as cooks, cleaners, and security guards.
Imagine
and
someone.
I found that insulting.
Imagine you
at
spent
that time.
you spent 5 years trying to get into a satanic cult. That is tantamount to the same thing. That's what I'm trying to say to you. Do you know what I'm saying? There's
That's the
aspect
average
you know,
unit.
I hear what you're saying.
you know,
I hear
if
what
you're
you're
going
saying,
into the BBC, the British Broadcasting, who started the BBC?
but
The
this
British
is with
Broadcasting. One
hindsight.
second.
This
The
is with
British Broadcasting.
hindsight.
The
No,
British
listen for a
Broadcasting.
sec, sister.
The first day when it got switched on, who switched it on? Whose idea was it?
Was it you?
It was the Queen. It was the Queen.
Yes. And
Right.
there's
At Alexandra Palace, just behind me. Right.
Yeah.
So what I'm saying is, yeah, the owner, the founder, it's a British institution, constitution, all of this, the British Broadcasting.
Yes.
But the British bit
I know.
is really the royal family. Do
And
you know what I'm
the
saying?
BBC World Service was seen as the creme de la creme, and everybody believed it. So I totally get your argument. I'm not
Right.
disagreeing
So
with it.
something that goes all around the planet.
But
yeah.
I'm just saying that I never looked for these things because I wasn't aware of these things.
Right.
It's
You only saw the
later
pretty
life-
girls.
Later life,
Hmm.
these things have come into my world of enlightenment.
Okay.
But at the same time, I balance that against the conspiracy theories.
No,
I'm
I'm glad you left early because you weren't able to see what was really going on. So you can say it's a conspiracy theory, yeah, but you never got your bum hurt. Do you get it?
Yes,
so,
of course.
Right. So that's the reality. But you can't say the same for Stacey. You can't say the same for what's her name. You know what I mean? You can't do that.
Right. So all that aside, you don't think this has had an impact on your children? Like, were you working for that broadcasting company where they're literally promoting homosexuality and whatever? You don't think that's had an impact on you subconsciously and then your children, and that might explain
why you're sympathetic
where we're at? Yeah.
No, because I wasn't coming home and having a conversation.
Do BBC push an LGBTQ agenda? Yes or no?
Right. At that time,
yes, they do.
I joined the BBC. There wasn't that culture. There wasn't any.
No, but they was. That you just didn't know it then. If you look back now, you'll see it as clear as crystal. If you go back and watch all the programs, listen to the thing, you'll hear it.
Stonewall was created. That was the first LGBTQTI movement. When was that created? Stonewall.
I don't know.
Right. And look, while we're on the subject, what does Q stand for in the LGBT? What does the Q stand for?
They've used the word queer. They've adopted the word queer.
And what's their definition of the word queer?
I don't know. You'd have to find someone.
Well, I do, and I'll tell you. It means an adult is allowed to be sexually attracted to a child without any physical contact. Yes, it does. Go and look it up. Go and Google it. Anyone on the chat, anyone on the panel, that's what the Q in LBTQ means. Facts. I'm out. Why would I lie? Go and Google it. Go and Google what the Q stands for. The definition, not the English Oxford Dictionary. The definition in the LBT community means you can be an adult and have a relationship with a child that is non-sex. That you.
No.
All right. Well,
people were called queer before they were called gay.
I fucking know that because I was a queer basher. No disrespect, but that's just the way it was.
Queer basher. Notice the term
queer
basher. How do you know they were fucking kids? You didn't know because they were fucking each other. That's where queer came from.
What?
Queer's gone back to the 1920s. That's where the words first came.
Right, and it's been stolen by your son and daughter and the people that they are wrapped around.
I swear queer was meant to be like, you was like a little bit confused.
Like ginger beer,
the word queer and the word faggot. Queer was the first word that was used in the 20s.
I'm not disagreeing with you, sister.
In 20s and 30s to describe men that like men. Because women that liked women, that was a mental.
Right, let's fast forward. No, listen. Can I just cut you in your tracks? Because you just literally sound like a fucking advert for the LBT community. No disrespect. Right, so let's get into it. Not the Oxford English Dictionary definition of queer. Let's get into what the Q means in the LBT community. And it's what I just said.
The Urban Dictionary does not stand as
No, it ain't in no Urban Dictionary. Oh God, how can I prove this to you? I've probably got it in my history where I found out the information, and it was an LBTQ spokesperson that said an adult is allowed to be sexually attracted to a child as long as they don't act on it. They can have a platonic relationship and still be attracted to a child, but not act on it. That's what the Q stands for. Period. Their words, not mine. Still, you see where we're going with this? Natural and unnatural. Why did they line it up? Lesbian, gay, bisexual, trans, and Q. I'll tell you why. Because the first kiss between a same-sex couple was on Brookside, lesbians. So they lined you up nice with that. Then they had the next one on EastEnders, the Ben and that kiss. That's gay. Then they had thinking you can be a little bit both. bi. Then it just gets into just goes further and deeper and deeper and deeper. That's why they could have named it any way they wanted. They could have called it GLTQ, but they didn't because of the programming.
What does the I stand for?
There ain't no I.
Yes,
L,
there is.
lesbian.
There is. If you're up to date on your alphabet crew information, the I stands for incel.
I ain't. I'm not.
Incel.
I'm not.
Well, there you go.
I can only tell you what I know. I don't know nothing about no I.
Incel. I is the new letter for incel. Okay? Informed.
About what?
What the I stands for? LGBTQI.
So please, right? Why don't you put let's screen share? Like you've got a computer, or I don't. You go on your computer.
Phone. I'm on my phone.
Me too. Right? I promise you, my word's good enough. Right? That's what they said in their documentary. What Q stands for. I don't know about no I. But I know what I know, and I know that they done it in that specific order: lesbian, gay, bisexual, trans, and then paedophilia, basically, which is Q. But we'll get into the actual symbolism of the letter Q and why. Anyway, and that's what I'm saying. The vocabulary is very important. We'll leave the sodomite bit out of it and just keep it natural and unnatural. And then you can't claim any of these letters. You can't claim the beautiful spectrum of our rainbow that the Almighty Creator gave to all of us, not just people that want to do one thing. Like, go and get your own shit, innit? Like, if that's what you like, don't come on, pack it in. You can't steal our rain. You can't steal natural things for unnatural things. Go and get something unnatural, like a fly or a cockroach or a rat or a mouse, and have that as your emblem of the LBT bullshit. How about that?
How about that?
Am I talking out of turn? Does it leave a sour taste in your mouth? And I'm not being rude or disrespectful, but we have to get to this. Well, I am rude. I'm from the streets. I'm not like internet ready. I'm not a social person. I am what I am, and I know what I know, and this ain't right. However you want to try and style it out, this ain't right.
Right. I'm looking up on my second phone what the Q stands for. Q or questioning. That's what it stands for.
What?
Okay, what's the questioning about?
Queer.
Questioning what?
I said, what does the Q stand for? Yeah?
No, you just said you looked it up and you was reading out a definition.
I'm just telling you now. If you let me speak, I will tell you what it says. It says, and I mean, you have to look at your sources.
Yeah, you stuttering and mumbling like a bumblefuck because you don't want to read it.
Excuse me? I am about to read it. I'm just saying.
Get on with it.
You have to, excuse me?
I meant, sorry, like in your own time.
You are a very rude man.
I am, because I believe in, my belief system. Look, I don't want to fall out with you over this, but we are
we've already fallen out, but I will read.
All right, well then, can you read the definition of Q out, please, so that the chat and everyone else can know that I'm not lying.
And what it says, and as I said before, the source for the first one that's come up on the internet is Planned Parenthood, which is an American organization. And it says queer. Queer is a word that describes sexual and gender identities other than straight and cisgender. Lesbian, gay, bisexual, and transgender people may all identify with the word queer. That's the end of the quote.
Right. So, what is the average age that people transgender at? Let me find your tongue for you. It's about 9 years old. In the people that was around me, they didn't even get a choice. It was 3 or 4 years old, and they found out later on in life they was born that sex, but they're the opposite sex. So fucking that, you know what I mean? Like that hurt me as much as it hurt them.
Studies have shown that 57% of people first had questioning thoughts on their sexuality or gender between the ages of 11 and 15.
I did too. I was like, because of all the TV I was watching and because of all the music I was listening to and all the clothes I was wearing, and then let me just break you off a piece of my life experience. Yeah, so one night, like my mum and dad wouldn't let me go out. All my friends went out. We was like 13 years old at the time. They done this thing called a daisy chain. I was like, what's a daisy chain? I was like, it's when we stand around in a circle and wank each other off. I was like, what the fuck? Like, where does this come from? Like, how's this happened? And it's like, oh yeah, well, you know what I mean? Like, and it's like, I love my mum and dad so much. I'll never stop, ever. Because yeah, they kept me from that. Like, I don't know. Like, I was a rebellious one as well. Like, I would climb out with
daisy chain. Are you all right?
Watch TV with them, and anyway, but like, yeah. So,
what are you talking about, Fax man?
I'm saying about my
Wanking
life experience about.
That's sounding a little bit gay.
People of a young age are impressionable. So my friends, for whatever reason, I know this is really embarrassing now, and some of them are still my friends, thought it a good idea to make a circle and masturbate each other off with their left hand because it is something they'd seen on TV or like. So what I'm saying is young people are impressionable.
Anyway, I'll be back. Bye.
Yeah, I'm with Flame on that. What are you talking about, Facts?
You know, I only came on here to say hello.
And now you've ended up in a discussion.
Now I've ended up in a rabbit hole.
No, you're not in no rabbit hole. Like, and I'm not.
My life
like,
will
all
never
right,
be
I'm
the
not.
same
Like,
again.
Yeah.
You can't.
Because of facts.
I think I need.
Yeah, no, the
therapy now.
truth cuts. The truth stands alone. It's the only.
Hey, I'm in. Big up everyone.
Yes, big up, Mary Jane.
Yo,
please come and bring some sanity to this.
Yeah, let me.
Yeah, can we sort out this alphabet conundrum? Right. So, like, facts.
Let's get to the
Q. Yeah. So, to my knowledge, Q stands for queer. Queer is when they don't particularly identify with any of the labels. They're just different. So it's kind of like, it can mean anything. Do you know what I mean? Like, I could call myself queer because, I don't know, I just want to. But I don't think that queer essentially means that they...
I've got the receipts, MJ.
No.
Right. You know that... Right. For the sister with the children, right? Right. You know that... fucking the young transgender male to female, and he's like 11 years old. That was a documentary I see it on Vice, and they broke it down, and they was happy to tell the world that that's what Q means, that an adult can be sexually attracted to a child as long as they don't act on it. They can still have a platonic relationship.
But I'm pretty sure that's the definition of a paedophile. A paedophile can be a paedophile without actually without physically touching a child. But I'm saying a paedophile, just because someone identifies as queer does not mean that they are a paedophile.
No, MJ, I'm saying that the Oxford English Dictionary definition of queer is different to the LGBTQ community's definition of queer.
The LGBT
because here the
yeah, and I've looked at both, and so the dictionary. Hold on, the dictionary says it's strange or odd.
See what I was saying. Strange.
Queer is one of the oldest
words
descriptions, that we have for that community. Matthew, as you were saying, like generations, decades ago.
Right. Okay. Let's bring it into perspective.
When I was growing up, that's what we called them. Are they queer? They're queer.
Yeah, but MJ, times have moved on, and if you are a solicitor, you belong to a
That's I
certain
hear what you're
group,
saying, but what you're chatting
and you
is
can speak
shit.
your
There
own
is
language,
pedophiles
and
out
you're
there are people that identify as queer, but I'm saying, not that I'm sticking up for anyone or agreeing with any of their agendas, but I'm saying just because someone
know you're not.
identifies as queer doesn't mean that they are pedophiles. Pedophiles are
I'm not
pedophiles. We
saying
know
that.
what
I'm
they
not.
are. We know what they do. We know they don't have to touch a child in order for them to identify as a pedophile. They can identify as a pedophile all by themselves without anyone else even knowing. We know this. So going back to the queue, what's the issue?
And not all paedophiles are gay. A lot of paedophiles are straight.
The issue is that some of my friends that are gay are like her son. Yeah, you would never know they're gay. Yeah, but the gays we used to like call like they would be queers with the little like scarves tied around their necks. They would be telling you they're gay and whatnot, right?
Yeah.
I accept that. However, the LBT community in their world, the Q in their own Edmund, I think his name's Edmund, the male to female transgender, an 11-year-old child that's at gay pride, that's at the LBTQ marches.
That boy. He was a boy that was a child genius. He transitioned to become a girl, and then he realised he wasn't a girl. He transitioned back to being a boy.
Right. So they was the ones that sort of bring it to the world's attention that the Q, I'm not going to keep repeating myself, like means an adult can be attracted to a child without doing any sex, and that's acceptable. That's what they said. Their words, not mine. Paraphrasing, so to speak.
I hear you, and I'm saying maybe some queer people might fall under that category.
No,
I
MJ,
don't believe, I don't
no,
believe that the Q, which means queer, it equates to that for every single person that has that label. I've known people that have had that label as well, and I'm telling you, they're not pedophiles.
I agree, and that's what I'm saying. But in
The name is Lauren Harris. Lauren Harris. That's who she became known as, Lauren Harris.
Correct.
Yeah.
So
and his name
what
was
I'm saying,
James Charles Harris.
I didn't know that. Thank you for that. I'm just saying that they like solicitors when you like may or must like don't mean the same as the definition in the English Oxford Dictionary.
Yeah, I hear what you're saying, but I'm saying that was the thing. I'm pretty sure in the last 10 minutes that I've been waiting to jump on the panel, and I've been researching, I've been Googling, and I've been looking at the Stonewall website and this website and that website and the Oxford Dictionary. I have not come up with the same conclusion as you, Facts.
Yes, I agree with you, MJ.
And you need to dig a little bit deeper then. You need to dig a little bit deeper.
Anyway,
just
to clarify something else, the whole LGBTQ, and then someone said I, as far as I was aware, I stood for intersexual. But as far as I'm aware, there are so many labels that they like to have that this is why they decided to just put plus at the end of the thing. Then it's LGBTQ plus. So it's like whatever you want to be, just be it. Like
exactly.
Whatever you want to identify as, just it's all under the same umbrella.
Yeah.
Party man.
Natural and unnatural.
Get the hell out of here, man. Anyway,
let's just
so
this channel isn't.
Anyway, I've got a question. No,
it's not that. I mean, we can logically make an argument. I'll put our points forward why it's not a positive thing, even though we have to accept it in the society that we live in. But just know where you're living, innit? And know that your morality is different to other people's, and you respect their choice, but you understand it's not a correct one. It doesn't.
And do you know what the thing that burns me the most is, in the community that I lived in, all that talk about people getting thrown off buildings, as long as you do it behind your own doors, the community didn't touch that person. Everyone knew what that person was doing behind closed doors, and they didn't get thrown off no building. So that, anyway, but there's that.
And as I said, there's laws in place to protect these people now. So let's get it right. As True North was saying, these people can adopt and foster. They can surrogate mothers. They can do all sorts now. You know what I mean?
I think MJ wanted to chime in with a question, Maku, man.
Still
Yeah, I
fucked
got
up.
a question for North and for you, Mackie, as parents, right?
Mhm.
How would you feel if your child was to start dating a transsexual?
Mad thing.
Like, you know, so it's
How
like,
would you
yeah,
feel?
I've met this guy, and then 6 months later now this guy's coming around for dinner, and you're kind of looking like,
They're
like,
a
and
little
North,
bit too
like
close as
North
friends.
was saying, you know, she doesn't agree with trans, so I was just thinking if her son or
That
daughter was to
person
bring
wouldn't
home
be
a trans
welcome in my.
person,
It would probably break up my relationship with my child. I
Boy.
wouldn't be having that in my house.
Decepticon.
I wouldn't be having that in my house because I'm a natural born woman, and I don't want somebody that's born a man that's made themselves to be a pseudo woman telling me about what I can and cannot say. So I'm out.
I'm conflicted.
An
now.
unnatural woman.
I'm
I don't know
fully
what pseudo
conflicted now.
means, but can we
I don't
just
know
keep it
about you,
simple?
Mary Jen, but are you confused?
Yeah. But I wanted you to answer before we got onto that.
I was just gonna say,
The natural born bit, right?
sis, like, this is extremely confusing. Like, you know what I mean? You're not putting up with certain things, but yet being gay and the rest is okay. Like, what are we doing? I don't understand what your standpoint is.
Because, and I think
It's
as well, one of
confusing.
the things that really interested me, North, was hearing about your childhood and your background and how that's sort of given you the, you know, how you're not sort of bothered about being a grandma, the kind of outlook you have, I suppose, on family life. I think it kind of gave me a little ache in my chest, if I'm being real, because I had a very similar experience. But for me, this is why I wanted to change things. Like, I may have not had the best upbringing. I may have not had a great role model, as a mother. Why can't I get that out? But for me, it's about changing things and leaving a completely different legacy. So instead of me feeling how I'm feeling, I want my children to grow up differently. I want my grandchildren to grow up differently. I want to have that family element because I feel it's something I didn't have growing up, and it's something that I craved. So why wouldn't I want to change things? Otherwise, what's the point of me even living or being here?
That's a good point.
My legacy to my children is that I didn't repeat my childhood with them. And as long as I've given them the best that I can give them, then I think I've done my part.
I hear that.
I'm not vain enough to want to see my history repeated. Or not my history, but my genetics continue. That I am not so obsessed with the family. I have my children, I love them, and I did the best that I could do for them. And that's my role. That's it in my life.
But do you understand it's game over?
Yeah, I do understand.
Okay,
I do understand. Cool. I do understand. Of course I understand that.
And as I said, that's why we empathize. So there's no hate, there's no thing. You just, you know, empathetic to the situation.
I'm not concerned about that. That doesn't. My views on life or death are maybe different to yours. Like life is a circle, you know, and things, and we have a time, we have our generation, and so on and so forth. Like, if my genetics end, my genetics end. Maybe that makes me selfish, but what kind of world do we have anyway? So I'm okay with that.
Got a world with amazing potential that we just need to tap into and take care of.
And believe
put resources every day for us to live.
All right, can I just ask you a final question to everyone on the panel before I step down? What if you have to choose between being buried or cremated? What would be your preference?
Buried.
Me personally, cremated.
And you think do you believe you have a soul?
Yep.
So if you're cremated, how does your soul survive?
Well, I mean, what happens to the soul when you die?
Usually leaves the body.
Right. So it's just the body is just left over. So whether that body goes in the ground or gets set on fire, what does that matter if the soul is already left?
Because
regardless of how you dispose of the vessel.
Because the timing of when the soul leaves the body is set in certain cultures.
Okay.
That it doesn't immediately leave the body.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
So obviously in burning the body while the soul is in there, and fire is purification. Do you get what I'm saying? It
Yeah.
purifies anything, or you know,
But
destroys
then,
whatever.
you know, what's the timeline then? And that's if we're going by cultural practices, and that's if we believe in certain religious or cultural practices.
Yeah,
Right?
it's like
MJ, how
40 days or
could
something.
you how could we live with our minds and our soul for 40, 50 years and they just, it ain't like that. It takes a moment
to burn it out.
Yeah, whatever way you want to do it, it's not going to disconnect like that. That you've been together for so long. It's, you know, yeah. Like I've got loads of experiences at funerals, like where like people just don't want to leave, like, and you can feel it. And I've got pictures of it, like little, I don't know, like it's probably a fucking photo malfunction, and it's probably.
I hear you. Do you know what? I've been to many myself, and I think since my when my grandparents died, one was buried, one was cremated, and then my nana has always sort of said, like, I want to be cremated. I don't want my body to be left in the ground to rot, and then what? No one's gonna come and like take care of the plot or whatever. Do you know what I mean? People just forget about you. So yeah, ever since then,
I'll go and see my nan every 3 months, and I'll clean her thing, and
And how long until they dig up your nan's grave, put it somewhere else, and start dropping other bodies on top?
Shit! Do you want to hear the bit of truth? You want to hear the
20
cry?
years. 20
Yeah,
years.
go on.
Do you want to hear the cry?
Go on.
Work out how many people die a day and how many fucking burial sites there are in churchyards, and even if you pay for a burial spot, you ain't getting buried there. There's not enough land to even bury the dead. So even if you want to get buried, you ain't getting buried unless you're an important person.
The time lapse for a grave is how long?
20 years.
Cremate, can you not hear me?
So what happens to your soul now when they start moving your grave?
Can you not hear me?
Do the math then. Do the math. Do the math, and you'll know what I know then.
In our graves, they say that our graves now are currently 3 deep. So when your family member or friend or whomever gets buried, often there are 2 burials beneath that. That's just I find that awful.
That's cool. But anyway, as long as you're giving back to the earth, yeah, it makes sense. I mean, the reason they bet you 6 foot deep is because any less than that, the body comes back up to the surface. So like this is the science from a long time ago. But anyway, yeah, burning yourself, I'm not really in favor. So yeah, that's my answer.
Yeah, I'm not.
I'm just saying burning yourself is for poor people. They've been doing it for centuries and centuries. In Victorian era, if you was a peasant and they didn't like what you was on, they'll just burn your bomber clock. It's for poor people. It's not like, you know what I'm trying to show you. I'm not looking to go out like that necessarily. Do you get what I'm trying to show you? And I've got chips in the bank. It doesn't
Do
make
you know
sense
what happens when they cremate you? Have you ever watched that YouTube video? It's awful what happens.
Yeah, if it's got 2 views, one of them's going to be mine.
No, it's got millions of views. It's got. I've watched it. I've watched it where, you know, they take the body, they put it in, they take any gold, any metal out of you. You know, if you had a hip done or anything, they take that out. If you've got fake boobs, they take those out. They put you into a cardboard box. They put you into the incinerator. You burn down, but your big bones are left. So they take those big bones, they break them with a hammer and put them in something that looks like a coffee grinder and grind your bones up. They sweep up the dust and put it into the grinder. And guess what bread contains? And put it into a container. I just find that just horrific.
Why do you think they used to call it the bone meal? That's what bread contains. If you eat bread, it contains
bread does not contain bone meal. Where do you get this weirdness from? Bone meal is animal food.
I live in a military. I live in
pig hairs, but I don't know about bone meal.
I live in a military area. I live in a military area on the southeast coast, and it's a fact. No, it's Dover actually. I live in Dover.
Okay.
Yeah, but where I live, the actual house I live in was an old baker's, and I promise you, there's nothing good about this house. It's all bad. Like
I think it's leaking into your brain.
No, mate.
Probably is. No, man. I don't need no assistance with my L's. I do that all by myself.
Yeah, I think he said one good thing today, though, man. About the alphabet people, man. They're all wrong to me. You know what I'm saying? So that was the good thing you said. You get me? I respect you for that.
So maybe what you need to do is reclaim those letters back into general society, eh?
Not really, because you.
Like the way the LGBT community has claimed our letters off
Don't
us.
forget the plus.
One second.
The only two
Hold
I
on,
need
hold
is
on,
M
hold
and
on.
E. Me.
Hold on. In your campaign, you said you was doing.
I'm so South
something
London.
for
I said off
heterosexuals,
us, and
no?
they say plus.
Hello. Sorry, sis.
Yes, back in.
Sorry, True North. You said you was doing a campaign for heterosexual people, no?
No, what I'm saying is, why isn't there a campaign for heterosexual people? Why aren't heterosexual
Why do
people's
we need to
rights been?
campaign for what's natural?
Yeah, exactly.
Because we're
You
hit
don't
with a
need
lot
to.
of agendas from the alphabet crew talking
Gender.
about their rights. Well, my right is to go into a female bathroom and share it with natural females.
Do you share these opinions with your children?
Yeah, they know this.
Interesting.
Imagine these pussy old people are trying to hijack the civil rights agenda and go on like their suffering can compare to fucking
Exactly.
400 years of abuse.
Exactly.
That's a good
Like,
point.
come on, these people sick stomach. It's so fucking
They
in
are the
every
new
way.
persecuted group of
Like they're
people.
trying to use our suffering, sis, and say that there's some type of comparison in any way, shape, or form. If people are killing you can fucking change your fucking identity. We can't change from being black. We can't fucking suddenly wake up and think, you know what?
Well,
I don't want to
shall
be
I-
black no more.
Let
These
me
people are fucking pagan devils.
let me add to that. The male prison population in the UK, they have shops, canteen that they can buy.
Mm-hmm.
There was a group of transgender people these are women that have transitioned to be men, yeah, and women that have transitioned to be men to women and women to men.
Yeah,
The prison
F2M,
service,
M2M.
the prison service, right? The prison service has said transgender women now have access to tampons in the prison shop. So prison shops must stock tampons for transgender women.
What is this, shock and awe? This ain't shock
No,
and awe.
No, this is
transgender
true.
men.
Just think about.
Hold
just
on.
think
Let me
about
get something straight. If it's a man who is transgendered into a woman,
yes,
does the now a she go into
Yes.
Does the now a she go into a female prison?
No, they go into a male prison.
Even if they legally
But they're
identify.
segregated. They're segregated.
Hold on, if they legally identify.
Yeah, we know
That's
it's all
incorrect.
complicated.
That's incorrect. When you go to jail, you have to go to the jail that you get us. If you're born a male, you'll go to a male jail.
That's
if
what I
you're
just said
born
to
a
you.
female,
That's what I said. Yeah.
But they can legally change their
Okay,
gender.
all right,
Yeah,
all
but
right.
they're
When they
segregated.
legally identify something else.
Yes, but they're segregated, obviously for obvious reasons.
But if they now identify as a female, they'd be in a female prison in segregation.
Sorry, say that again. Because
if they now identify as a female, they will be in a female prison in segregation.
No, they'll be in a male prison in segregation.
No, I don't think that's right.
No, they are.
If they legally identify as a woman, they have the right to go to a woman's prison.
But you can't change your documents in the UK to become
Yes,
a woman. Can you? Well, this was an article. All I'm trying. The point.
MJ, hear the cry. Hear the cry. You can't go into your doctor's surgery if you're a M2F or F2M, and they'll still prescribe you the medication and the doses of your natural birth origin, the same way as when you go jail.
But you'll be known
I'm
as.
saying,
You'll be known as. The point is,
fuck a
these
letter, yeah.
men
Hit the
that
like
have
button,
become
please.
women, these men that have become women, it's now male
They ain't no
prisons that have
woman.
transgender
No man can become a
females in
woman.
there. Just listen. Now have to have access to tampons. My question is, what would a transgender woman need with tampons?
No, man, that's if they've had the full surgery and all of that,
But
stuff.
they don't have
I'm not
periods.
interested, man.
They don't have periods. The point is,
No, but you're still leaking because you've got a gaping hole. You've got a gaping hole at the front of your body. So
I don't want to meet your ex, Mrs. Macu.
What?
You know, like after the op, anyway.
Oh, the meat. Sorry, excuse me.
I feel sick.
Right,
I'm
that's
just
your
saying how
second shot. That's your second
how
shot.
That's a
ridiculous the
1-0
laws
to
have
Black.
gotten.
Yeah, that's your
How
second shot,
ridiculous
and
the
I'm watching you. Fam.
equality laws have gone. That's all I'm trying to say.
What?
I'm just saying that is how far the equality laws have gone within the systems.
Yeah, but it's like a
Well, if it's
distraction.
okay
Where
to be
is
gay,
the equality?
hold on,
Where is the
And you're
wait.
seeing all these things and allowing
If
it.
it's okay
That's
to
mad.
be gay or lesbian, why isn't it okay to be trans?
You can be trans, but don't step on my rights.
What rights are those?
Which are?
Well, which are?
What are your
the
rights?
trans
Let's get that
community
established
saying
first.
that
What
we
are your
cannot
rights?
say that women breastfeed. They
Yeah,
find
but
that
I still
offensive.
say it.
They
I still
find
say
the
it.
term
I still
woman
say it, and I don't
offensive,
give a shit what they
and they
say. I'm
find the
gonna call it
the name
breastfeeding because
exactly.
only a
Breastfeeding,
breast
innit? What?
And they find the
woman. So,
MJ,
name.
you've
why
got
they
some
say that
bangers
shit?
on you. I'd even
Does
sneak
that
a
mean?
speak.
Does that? Shut up, facts. Does that mean that you're
Sorry,
gonna go along with they say? You're gonna
No, I'm
conform
not going
with
along
what
with
they
it.
say?
I'm not going
Okay,
along
so
with
that's
it.
what we need to do. Is we just
Yeah.
need to ignore it and carry
Yeah.
on living our lives.
Yeah, I'm
The more
not
we
going
play
along
into
with
this,
it.
and the more we accept that, because they got rights, it's okay for
Yeah.
them to do. Because they got rights, yeah, it should be on TV, and yeah, the BBC should show it, and yeah,
Exactly.
we'll
And
just
they're
accept
saying
it, and
when
then
they
how
have
much just carry
children,
on
they
Ain't
can be
right, girl.
they
Ain't
can be
right.
called mothers. It's like you're not the mother. You're not the mother. You didn't birth the child. You're not the mother. Get over yourself. And when you have the men that keep the female organs, and they have given birth, we've had 2 cases in the UK, they want to be named as the father. Well, how can you be the father? You've just given birth to a baby. It's nonsensical. We've gone too far in allowing minority groups to rule the language of the majority. That's the only point I
okay,
was trying to make.
hold on 1 second.
But it benefits your children.
Yeah, thank you. This is what I'm trying to
It
say.
doesn't
Like,
benefit my children. It doesn't benefit.
but they're
those-
gay though.
Well, yeah, they're gay.
Right, they're part of the letter
They're not
gang.
rights
And
that
they
they
got the
asked
right
for.
to be gay because a couple of years ago it would have been illegal.
Well,
Right.
they're not rights that they've asked for.
And you
These are
would
rights
have
that
met
other
someone
people
like
have
me that
campaigned
loves
for.
gay bashing.
Look,
No disrespect, but that's just the way I feel about it. No,
Are you
like
happy?
that's just
Are
me.
you
Innit?
happy that your children have the right to live the way that they choose to
Right.
live and identify?
Right.
is that a question for me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Say that again.
I said, are you happy that your children have rights to live the way that they choose to identify?
I don't know. I don't know. I just see sexuality.
Well,
as
tell us what
different
you
to
do know. Tell us something you do know, please.
I know I don't like you.
All right, I'm backing off.
So,
Sorry about that. I didn't mean to be rude. I was just saying if you don't know that, could you tell us something you do know?
I told you I don't
I
like
ain't being
you.
disrespectful.
I don't like you. So
Well, your macking skills are dead food.
That's
man.
cool, man.
that's
No
clear.
one does. It's not like Jedi and Maku put up with me because I'm a funny fucker, but no one
I
else
don't find
likes
you
me.
funny.
But
I
and
find
so
you
join the
ignorant.
club, man. Join the club.
I find you
Welcome,
ignorant. I
welcome.
find you very antisocial and ignorant, and we don't need
I
to know
am,
what you're
and
going
I'm
to use
like
against me.
I'm worse.
But these are your issues, and
Times
they're
it by
nothing to do with
3.
me. These are your
If you
issues.
meet me in the
By them.
3D, times
Hold
it
on,
by
wait.
10. I am that guy. That
Facts,
will,
man.
yeah. But it doesn't matter. It like that's me, innit? Like, but I still love
Calm
you
down,
enough.
man.
I still love you enough to respect you,
Yeah,
and I
facts.
want your
You get enough
children.
of our attention.
No, I
Just
actually want
calm
your
down.
children.
I don't
I want
respect you.
everyone
Fuck
to
up
win.
for a minute,
I
man.
want everyone to win. Gay, straight, whatever. I just don't want to see anyone
we don't
take an L anymore. I've
I
had
don't want
enough
to
of
hear
the L's. I've had enough of it.
gender neutral thought processes. Like, allow it, man. You can't please everybody, man. You have to be honest, man. Like, stop doing that, man. You know what I mean?
So
Just tell the
going back
truth
to
and
my
leave it to what it is. Yeah.
No, but look, like, but if that, like, yeah, no, I agree, Maku. But like, I still don't want to see anyone take an L. Like, it's like do what you're doing, but like, yeah.
Look, the L is the lifestyle. Leave it alone. Let's just leave it alone and move on.
So going back to my original question,
Someone in the chat asked. Oh, actually,
Uh-oh.
I may have to.
Why is
you for a
back such a
second.
fucking vicious bastard?
Saved by the
Somebody at the
bell.
door. Yeah, you know the way then. It's Gokwan. Gokwan's at the door, man. Go and get it. Hi, Trino. You get me? I've come to give you a makeover. Nah, jokes. Yeah, that's strange, though.
Surprise.
Strange. You can be mad at trannies, but trannies have to be gay first before they become trannies. Mad. Crazy.
I'm up here again.
Jeez. Big up,
Where
Ari.
is North?
I love that accent. Yo, I like you already.
Hello, North.
I think
No.
North's gone to answer the door.
Yeah.
I can't call you sister. I think we got to get something straight between us, right? Quick.
What's going on?
Well,
Just a
North
joke.
come from our panels in the black
Yeah,
sector.
yeah. Right.
This
right,
is
right.
her home. I figure it was her home, but I seen her in a
Sorry,
heated
this was
debate.
just
All
Amazon.
North.
Sorry.
Yeah, it was just Amazon.
Okay, North. This is RE.
Yes, hi, Marie.
You know, this is your home. You know, the UK sector. I understand you come from the American panel, but I see you getting upset when I see you and Seven Deadly Sins have very heated conversation, and he degrades you a lot. So I wonder why you getting mad on this panel.
Because they're talking about my children.
No, he said, you know what Seven said about your children and how you parent them, which make them gay.
Yes, and I've had discussions with him on the
Okay, well, I'm gonna send that. I'm gonna send that clip to Jedi so he can hear it and how you.
Oh, Ari, why
got
did
Hey,
bad.
say Jedi
You
again. I
got
beg
bad.
you, say Jedi again. I beg you.
You got bashed by Seven Deadly Sins, and he said you any gay kids from parents from bad parents.
And I spoke to him, and I said he was homophobic, and I spoke to him offline.
And you still cool with him.
About it.
So why you don't
Jedi
like
ain't
this
no
other dude?
homophobic, man. What's up
What?
with you lot?
Stop talking about Jedi.
Shut up, facts, man.
Shut
him
up,
out.
yeah.
All right, sorry. I thought they just said something about Jedi. I'm just sticking up for my.
No,
Come
like
on,
you're
man.
doing it again. You're just bringing man's name in when it's not there. Like, stop it,
But
man.
they, all right, my
Let
bad.
them finish the conversation. Go on.
But
Sorry,
she
lady.
holding her own, and I'm very proud of you.
Yeah, it's
I've
just
had
a stamp that's a bit
conversations
nuts.
with Seven about his homophobic thoughts. I've had, like I say, Ari, and I think you've heard it. I'm not one.
I don't think that was
public...
homophobic. If you're making if he's making what do you call it? He's not making an assumption. He's on what the evidence is. He's come to the conclusion that if you have gay children, you parents might have an influence.
He was saying yes, basically.
But I think that's what we all say. I think
he
that's
was
what
saying
we all say.
it was either parenting or abuse. Okay?
Well, no, I'm saying.
No, I'm just saying what he said.
Well, I said
it's like
it
you're
was
saying,
not
nature versus nurture, right?
Right.
Yeah,
So I'm saying you nurture, you raise your children, right? You teach them all the things they need to know. So if this thing ends up as an end result, you have to take some responsibility.
I take responsibility for birthing 2 children, and I refuse.
And that's it.
I refuse to leave or ignore or ostracize my children because they are gay.
But we're not.
No one's asking you to.
It's about your parenting. And okay, let me just say what I was thinking earlier on, because you did make a statement of, you've brought your children up, they've had a loving home, parents, but you did say there's a 10-year
Jedi, man,
difference
take that
between
comment off the screen, please.
facts.
Sorry.
You did mention that there's a 10-year difference between both of your children and that they've got 2 different fathers. The father of your son is Jamaican, the father of your daughter is Norwegian. So could there have been a bit of, I don't know, confusion in your son's life growing up?
My son was raised by his father because he's a lot older than me. Our son was raised by his father.
Right. Completely raised by his father with what, no female
no, and his
influence
grandmother
around?
and his grandmother and then his wife.
Right. So was he raised over here?
Yes. Yeah, his father lives here. He's gone back to Jamaica now because he's retired, but his father was 10 years older than me.
So going back to my
it was one
original
of those situations, to sum it up, I was 17, he was 27, he was my first love, and then I left home and I found out he had a girlfriend and had children. So I was homeless. And I couldn't go home and I couldn't be with him
So I went and found somewhere else to live.
Yeah, it's a bit of a sad route, you know, because I
It's
don't know if we got
it's
any.
not sad. It's not sad. It's just one
Well,
of those things that
no,
happens.
can I finish, sister? So sorry. Can I finish? Yeah, the reason why I say that because there's no end product. Do you know what I'm saying? If your son or your daughter happens
Maybe
to
that's for the
become
best.
one of these
Maybe.
people, 1 second, sis. Please let me finish, and then
Yeah.
I got no
Sorry.
problems with you at all.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm trying to show you. Yeah, what I'm saying is, if your people come out to become that, there's no end product on it. You won't become a dad or a grandmom.
Mama.
You just become a dumb parent. Like, do you get what I'm trying to show you? So this is what Maku's saying. Like, you know what I'm saying? Maybe if you put a bit of effort in the beginning to steer the children the right way, that maybe the fruits, you know what I mean, don't fall far from the
Now
tree.
we're getting to the nuts and
You
bolts
get
of
what
it.
I'm saying?
Between the ages of when my son was born to when he was 5, we were sort of co-parenting. But and then at 5, he decided
this is
that
not
he
filling me
wanted
full
to
of
raise him.
confidence.
That he wanted to raise him.
Right.
And we went through all the court system, and it was all done legally and everything and so forth. So
legal beagle, mate.
So I think as a young mum, I probably could have done things a lot better. I just didn't have any role models to show me maybe better. I didn't have my mother. I didn't have my father. I didn't really have my son's father like full time in my life. I didn't have any other family. It was like his father and me and my son. So I'm not saying I was perfect. All I'm saying is my son's gay, and if it's because of me, 100% take responsibility for that.
No, you said they was born like that. You said your son and daughter was born like that. Now you're saying it's you.
No, what I'm saying is,
because you're realizing it's nurture.
Gay, if my son
it's not.
was,
They're not.
If you let me speak, you will hear my answer. I said, if my son was born gay, that's my fault. If my son was made gay, that's my fault.
How's that your fault if he's born gay?
No, he's not born gay though. We can completely take that out of the equation. Nobody out here is born gay.
All right. So if we go along with your point, I made my son gay.
No, I didn't say you made your son. I didn't say you.
Hold on, yo. All right, cool. But let's let her say what she's saying, and then you can correct her if she's misquoting you or anyone. Yeah, go for it, you know.
I don't know why my son is gay. I just know he is. I don't know why my daughter is gay. I just know she is. And I can't ungay them. Okay, they are what they are. And all I can say is because of my childhood.
Have you ever tried to ask? Instead of ungaying them, have you ever tried to ask?
No, she said she not asked. She don't ask.
Okay. You're not curious or anything.
I'm a great one for people's privacy. If somebody wants to come to me and tell me, then I'm willing to listen, but I'm not one for going and prying.
These ain't people though. These are your children.
You don't think they owe you explanation as a parent.
Sorry? Say that again?
No, I'm saying these are not just people. These are your children. You birthed them. So I think you should have, that kind of feeling towards it.
I'm not,
you know what I mean?
I'm not like that as a person, really. It's like I have boundaries.
All right, but you said the boundaries. One of the boundaries that is not questionable is a trans person. You're not willing to budge. You're not willing to think. But I'm saying to be trans, you already gay. No?
I don't understand the trans argument, so I can't comment.
I think they owe you explanation. In my opinion, if they came from a loving home, I think they owe you an explanation on why they became the way they became. That's all.
Because
as a parent, I think my daughter
you know
owe me an explanation. Do you know what I mean, Matthew?
Chill,
because I've provided her with the platform to give me.
Jedi never talks, man. Let Jedi.
I've provided you with extra tutelage, so you can express yourself in full English. So I'd like to know why.
Sorry, my brother. Can you hear me, Trill? Yo, Trill Billy, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry,
yes,
bro.
family.
Yeah, man. Just to piggyback off the side of what you were saying, I don't think saying they owe you an explanation is the right language. Yeah, but I think like obviously every relationship's different. Every mother-child relationship's different. From my perspective, yeah, I hope that none of my children ever come with that revelation or keep that secret, regardless whether they come out or it's in secret. I don't. You know, I hope that they have a positive, healthy, constructive lifestyle, and everything they do, you know, goes towards the betterance of themselves, spiritually,
No,
physically, mentally, emotionally. You know, them way there. But
I agree
what I
with
would,
everything you're saying, you know.
whoa. I not got to the point. That was the disclaimer. What I would say is, I would like to have a relationship with my child where, you know, when we say, oh, if your child end up gay, we're gonna abandon them, we're gonna do this, we're gonna do that. I think the programming has come far enough where a lot of us are considering the reality that we wouldn't just dash our kids away completely, but one of the things I definitely would have to do.
Right, Dad, I'm just checking you've got
One of the things I definitely would have to do is come to some kind of understanding on the mentality or the causes or the steps that led them to this decision. I need to know that. I can't not. I like tell me, John. Get me. Tell me, Peter. Like tell me why this path.
Can I just chime in there, sir?
Yeah.
I'm saying I'm a young parent, innit? I don't know much about parenting. I've got one child, innit? And I like to think that communication is key, innit?
Right.
Like my child can come to me and express certain things, and I can express certain things to my child, break it down in layman's terms, why you've made certain decisions. Do you get what I'm trying to say? That's all I'm asking for. Because I put food in your mouth. I buy clothes so you can put on your back. I just want to know why you've done certain things to me and your mum.
I bought you a doll. I bought you the Trill set, you know, the female one. I bought you that. So I deserve answers. I agree.
Really, Max? I've been there.
I made you watch. I made you watch these princess cartoons and all of that. You know what I mean? I made you, you know, the things I did. I made you wear a dress because you liked it. You liked my stockings. I made you wear my stockings. Come on, son.
We don't know.
Why are you gay? How did you become gay?
He just wanted to go fishing.
It's a simple question. It's a simple question if you know your child. Because I don't know no absent fathers. I don't know no fathers that ain't about. That's not my circle.
I'm saying.
I'm trying to show you.
It's
so
environmental.
Everybody should be able to break down to their child why you don't.
No, you know. Remember, this is what we said, Trill, Willie Cole, from the beginning. That it's nurture, not nature, right? And nurture is bringing up your child. So that's the environment they're in.
Right.
Now, in that environment,
could it be possible that she, like, all right, you're using the example of the trolls, the dollies, the stockings. She never said she gave her son the stockings. You know, he put them on. She told him to take them off. So we got to keep that in context, right? And you never know. I've seen my kids pick up female items of clothes, and you know what I mean. Like it's like to them, it's not a sexual thing. Might be funny. You might see mummy's shoes. You might see daddy's jacket.
I used to play with my mum's makeup and shit. Like
when you consciously go out, one second. When you consciously go out and buy a doll for,
you know, you had a fruity childhood, man.
When you say doll, who's got someone's got a little bit of rattle,
a little bit of feedback.
Yeah.
Is it me?
Yo, yeah, it was you know, Max. Sister True North, man. When you say like doll, like what do we mean doll? When you say doll, what are we talking about?
He likes playing with hair. Like he used to play with my hair, and he had those little trolls. So I got him a bigger troll doll. Remember those little like 3-inch trolls with the sticky.
Yeah, the ones you used to put on the end of your pencil at school.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember them.
Yeah, but he loved them. He loved collecting them. That's it, like them.
That's them. That's them.
You can get a bigger one. Yeah.
Can I ask you a question, North?
I had one.
What if your son decide to say, "Mom, you know what? I'm going to start wearing women's clothes. I'm going to start wearing my hair like a woman now." Would you feel about that?
That's going too far.
No.
I'm telling you.
He's still
that's
gay.
My answer.
He's still gay. He's not getting no surgery or nothing like that. He just want to let you know that this is what his attire is going to be from now on.
For me, that's too far.
Talking about gay.
For me, that's too far, Ari. For me, that's a step too far. I can't get my head around
for
that.
me, batty business is too far. So,
Wow.
that's where the whole thing gets cut off.
Do you want some of these trolls? Aren't they cute?
So, but is that if he says he wants to wear women's clothes, that's not a disowning thing, though, is it? You just
for me, look, for me personally, I can't get my head around that. I gave birth to a boy and a girl. I do not want my son turning into a girl or my daughter turning into a boy. That for me is just the biggest insult as a mother ever.
Can I just say though, obviously with the lesbian daughter that grew up a bit tomboyish, that's a real likelihood that she could take that male kind of role in a lesbian situation.
Stop trying to give me nightmares.
No, I'm not. I'm not.
Now,
I'm just saying. I'm not. And hold on. I'm
No,
just saying.
sister,
Unless it's a stereotype.
sister.
I'm sorry. Unless it's a stereotype, I feel like a lot more lesbian sisters are more inclined to take on the appearance of, a gender that's not that they weren't born into. Like whether they get butch, they do the dyke thing, or they go for that. You don't mind if she goes for that. You don't mind if she goes with.
My daughter is tomboyish, but she's
Right.
feminine.
So she's more likely to be the masculine energy in that relationship.
No, definitely not. Definitely
Oh,
not.
she's not the masculine. So she's
no.
So
She
with her
likes-
partner now, is it an equal thing, or is her partner more boyish?
Actually, her girlfriend is very, very, very pretty.
Right. So I'm saying it's more likely. So I'm saying it's more likely that your daughter is the other end of the battery.
No,
then
she's not, because she's
okay.
No, she's not. My daughter's very feminine. My daughter, she does wear makeup.
Okay.
She only thing she doesn't. She doesn't.
Why did
She
you
doesn't
use
wear.
battery?
She doesn't wear skirts. She might wear a dress. She might wear trousers. She gets her nails done, but at the same time, she likes rock climbing. She has a hobby being in the Navy because she's studying law at university. She does horse riding. She does sailing. She does swimming.
Okay.
She's
North.
very.
We can
Jesus
get that
Christ
point,
himself
but
would
she's
love a
still
rock.
gay. She's still like women. She don't want a man. Is what we're saying. And what I'm saying about your son is this. North, can I just say this? What I'm saying about your son is this. He's still gay, but children are going to do what they want to do. So if he decided to wear women attire, just don't do it around you, is what you're saying.
I don't want to know about it, because then I'm going to have to think about letting my son go.
Wow.
This
Well,
is
you know what's happened to unconditional love.
No, she got a line. She got a line.
I'm being honest.
I told you, unconditional love, is something nice that we say. But like, come on, man, most of us with respect and principles have got boundaries. We got boundaries,
but look,
man.
all right, unless you don't harm a child, you don't like.
You don't want to think you have when it comes to your own child. You don't want to think that your child.
you ain't gonna.
I
know you're not gonna ever do that.
You don't want to think that when it comes to your own child, there's a limit to what you would love them for, or whatever. But I think there is that. Come on, realistically, for anyone healthy, there's boundaries.
But Jed, for
please
North.
stop coming for me, because I am being honest. I could come up here and give you a whole load of bullshit.
No, we're not saying you're doing bullshit.
Wait, hold on.
No, it's probably me. It's probably me. Just asked the wrong question. It's probably me, man.
Yo, you lot from control, man. Relax, man. Sorry, sister. Who do you mean? Who's
I'm just saying in general. I'm answering your questions honestly, and I'm saying I accept my son is gay. But if he's now coming to me and telling me, "Mom, I'm going to wear a dress. I'm going to get my hair done," that for me is too much. I can't.
Okay.
I hear you, but who is coming for you though? Is someone coming? Let me sort them out, man. Who the fuck's coming for True North?
Conversation. I feel the tone.
The tone of it.
The tone of it is. I feel. This is how I feel. I feel that, as far as I'm concerned, I don't know why my children are gay. Whether they were born that way or I made them that way. Either way,
we got that part. The only thing I'm saying is this: we got that part. You've been saying that over an hour right now. Now we know your kids are gay because you said that. But now let me get explicit a little. Now, are you dictating of their sexual acts?
No.
Because you don't know about that, right?
No, I don't.
They said your daughter is tomboyish. No, hold on. You said your daughter is tomboyish, but she wears dress. Someone says something about the sexual act. Is she the manly part of the relationship or not? No. She get her nails done. She wears dresses and boom. How do you know what's happening in the bedroom? How you know your son not the bottom and not the top man? I'm saying. What about your daughter in sexual act? How you know she ain't? Who is going to use the dildo or not? Is what I'm saying.
Hold on.
I'm being real here.
Oh Lord! I got to clean my ears out.
Oh God!
Right? Don't.
You can't dictate. Are they grown?
The tone is coming to me, and I'm not like.
Wait a minute, that's not the tone. You already know how I am. I'm being real smooth.
Speak to me like that because I'm not speaking to you like
in
that.
the way Seven talk to you.
Ari.
Don't tell me how to talk. All right. Just because you're on your people panel don't mean I'm not going to be myself. Now I'm asking some real questions about this. Are you dictating your kid's sexual act or not? Crickets.
Was that your hum? Was that your hum?
Big up, Chef. Wherever you go. I tried to love you.
Boy, man. I mean, yeah, Ari, I hear where you're coming from. As well, North. My thing is, like, when people felt like they're being ran up on, I'm just like, yo, this is just a conversation. And obviously, everyone's got the space to believe in what they want. For me, it's more interesting when people have opposing views and they come with different angles and they're challenged and they challenge others. So I just see it as being just a usual conversation, debate, like, like just like that kind of fusion. But I don't think anyone's actually coming for you, man. Like, I don't pick up on that. I just think, maybe some people disagree, or we got some disagreements in terminologies, and we're just talking about it, but it's making for a really great conversation.
My sister. You're still my sister.
Yeah. Just convo, man. Just convo.
Where it came from as well.
At some point, the convo would just.
I came on your panel and let North and everybody know on your panel that my grandmother was involved with women's and my mom. I don't have no kind of feelings for women's or nothing like that. Even though my mother was gay, well, she messed with a woman. My grandmother did. They did this in front of my face as a child.
Wow.
I have experience in these things, and I'm listening to North, and she the one that brought up that her kids was gay. I'm just saying, but when other people have views about it, she gets upset when they're actually valid things that's coming to her, and I don't know why she's getting upset with me. And I was the one hooked her up over here.
You've probably got a bigger swinging dick than me, but you sound more feminine than the girl that's talking.
Well, she knows. Well, you know what? There's a lot of gay women that's attracted to me because I'm strong-minded and I'm street more like, but I'm not that way. I'm not like that, But hey, this is the perception that women have of me, And I'm not trying to bash her or anything like that. I'm not trying to come for her. She know I am. Rough, rugged, and raw.
So you was born a natural woman then?
Yes.
What? Okay. I stand corrected. I thought I just thought this was like something different.
What?
I stand corrected. It's the American accent.
Hold on.
Oh, shut up, guy.
Hold on, Facts, man.
I can handle this one then right here.
Whoa. What did you think it was, Facts?
I thought
Because
this
I
was a
sound like a
woman.
man.
I thought this was like a transgender or like. I did. I swear on everything I own, close, like love, dear to me.
Hold on. All right, please, everyone, give me a second. Facts. When did you suspect Ari of being a transgender? After you said that you wanted to get something straight between you and her.
That was a joke. That was like a
No,
joke.
that wasn't a joke.
Like,
I get that all the time. I get it all the time.
I wasn't. I was talking.
Hold on.
No,
Hold
Jedi. We can
on.
rewind the stream.
Hold on. Please, don't crowd up the genius at work right now. Yeah, that was a sexually brother. That was a sexually charged humor aimed at RE. Now you turn around saying that you thought that she was transgender.
Oh, you can't do me like that.
Did you think you was flirting with a transgender when you made that comment? Where's this American accent?
No. Because I did. No, it wasn't directed to RE. It was directed. No, it wasn't. It was.
Don't make them put the fire emojis in there, please. You know.
What's going to wound you
Leave
the
the batty
hardest.
business alone.
Literally the hard. Now you mute my mic. Mute my mic.
Shush. Listen, man. Listen. Ari came on. He was like, "Oh my god, I love this sister's voice." Yeah, and he was like, "Oh, I can't even call your sister because let's get something straight between us." Then he was like, "Ha ha ha, only joking." Right.
Yeah, that was the joke. That RE to me sounds like a transgender, and that was the joke.
Very protected, Mr. Jones.
Hold on, you were talking about. Hold on. The first thing you said is
God.
Hold on, 1 second. I'll rewind it.
Yeah, God. Not as.
Bro, be quiet, man. The first thing you said is you love this sister's voice.
Yeah, I admit that. That was said. Yeah.
So you love a trans voice?
Right. No, because MJ was talking, and then this person jumped on the panel, and I was like,
no. It was not MJ.
All right, then.
No, it was Ari, and you said you loved her voice. Then you made a sexually suggestive joke, yeah. And now, an hour later, you trying to say that you thought she was a trans. So I'm saying, did you think you was flirting with a trans? You can't worm out of it, bro. I heard clearly.
All right, Jedi, you've got a point, yeah. But this is what these trans sneakers are like, yeah. They'll come up on the spot, and they will sound like a woman, and then when MJ's talking, I'm like, yo, we got to get something straight between all three of us, yeah, as a joke. And then now, as we progress, I'm like, oh.
Where's Savelli says she
That's
found
the truth.
nigga.
That's my truth.
So
that's
Ari,
how.
Yeah.
Ari, Sesame Street. Do you know who Sesame Street is?
No.
You see their comment in the chat? Ari said she had a girlfriend before. What?
Oh, this might be trolls following me. I never had a girlfriend.
Sesame
Did you have a whore that was a girlfriend
I don't have
before?
trolls coming at me. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Doesn't matter. I don't look at the chat. And
Jedi, are you winding me up? Like,
but I get it all
no
the
disrespect
time.
to our American counterpart, but like, you can see why I might be a little bit confused about your natural born gender.
I get it all the time. It doesn't matter. It doesn't affect me, bro. You understand? What affected me is that this
you're telling me this sounds like a natural woman, Jedi. Let's just get this on record. Let's hear Jedi say yes or no.
Yes. Yes.
Well, this sounds like a natural woman to you.
Yes.
What do you know about it?
100%.
Wow.
She sounds more feminine. She sounds more feminine than Amanda.
Shit, I guarantee you, I've had more pussy than both of you put together. Sounds
more feminine than Amanda.
Thank you, G.
That didn't bother me, y'all. What I was tripping on, the man said, I just heard this hood person jump up here.
Shoot him, Div.
We gonna get anyway, we'll work it all out later.
I'm saying she sounds more feminine than Amanda, bro. So I don't know what you're hearing. What are you hearing?
But you've seen Amanda. You know what Amanda looks like. You know Amanda's a natural woman. Yes or no?
Amanda looks like you.
But you was quick to snap the screenshots when, like, I heard it all going ching, 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 ching.
Yo, I ain't seen
Like,
that pussy.
I did. You lot.
07 409 886. No, jokes. But I can't vouch.
Cool, that's cool.
That's your.
Well, my people, they refer me as Esther from Good Times, Aunt B from the Golden Girls. I'm Medea. I'm all these women's with deep voices. You know what I'm saying? So it doesn't bother me.
Transgender shows, yeah, sounds familiar.
It doesn't bother me, right? What bothered me, you said this hood person. How you know
about
hood?
Medea? How you know about Medea?
Oh, thank you.
Come on, I know.
What are you
I've
watching?
been around the block a few times, man. It's
Oh,
not
you
my
like
first
Tyler
rodeo.
Perry, yeah?
I've been
You like
around,
Tyler
I'm
Perry?
so nauseous, I
I'm out,
drive
man.
courses.
No. You see, last time you did that, you had a Yardie accent, and I'm just learning new aspects about facts that I'm not really liking, bro. Like,
He like my voice. You like my voice? You like my manly
Maku
voice?
doesn't like I'm sound
You
kicking
like
off
my
up
manly voice,
rappers'
huh?
material. He's
No,
just
but I'm
pissed
saying,
me about
I'm
that.
saying your girl look like your sister, right? Amanda look like your sister.
All right, yeah, all right. Well, like, but so what?
brother.
Like me and Amanda, so what?
No, you said
So
real
what?
woman. You said
She's
you know
not
what
my
she looks
sister.
like.
We're not related.
Yeah, but you look like you're related. Yes or no?
Yeah, we do, but that's probably why we
Thank
get on
you.
so well and we will to our last breath. So I don't get it. Like, what have I got to choose? Like, what?
I want to know
And this
why
is what I
he's
said
chasing
to
for Amanda
Amanda last night. Like, we actually really get each other and understand and understand each other.
Because
So
you look
why would
like-
we want to be with anyone else? It don't make
You
no
might
sense.
be siblings. Siblings are dating. You should go on that.
Maku, you're loving this right now, man.
Oh, have you guys done a DNA test?
You cherish this
Just in case
moment,
related?
Maku. You can come back on,
Sister
you.
and all that.
I mean,
Listen, if you're gone
Amanda,
as far as to
you know,
sleep
I've
with
got
someone
really
who
strong
looks
feelings for Amanda. I
like
like
her.
Amanda a lot.
Yeah, but it could be a sis. Oh, all right, anyway, that'll be me.
Well, the next time we do that, what's the Jedi show, the siblings and like, you know, that thing that we did a while back, and let the panel decide, like the chat decide, and but
No, you don't want that facts, man. Come on, stop that, man. What
no,
are
I
you doing?
don't really want that. No,
Yeah, because
not
I'm going to
for
say
Amanda.
siblings and dating. I know you've been dating, and I suspect that you're siblings until your DNA test proves otherwise. So,
Yeah, what
Yeah,
you're
but
dealing with
like, you're gonna trust
taboo.
them to tell you something? You're gonna
dating.
give your money to them fools to tell you something? I wouldn't do that.
if I suspected she was my sister or someone was my brother, I probably would, just in case.
And do you know
I
what the
love that,
maddest
right?
thing is? Yeah, we've actually both persons in our families have got the same surname, and so now Maku's gonna have a field day. Go on, Maku, get in the toilet and knock one out.
No. I'm saying
Like, you
you've been
weirdo.
having a field day with your supposed sister. Oh, I'm out.
No, because we're not brother and sister. We're just two people that look like each other,
All right,
but
facts.
we get
No,
on
on a
so
real-
well.
On a serious level, if you found out
Trill.
you were cousins, would that change your perspective?
No, not at all. I'd be actually happy with that. I'd be like,
wow.
To me, no, it makes more sense to know it. That like I'm coming round to the way of arranged
Yeah,
marriage.
but I don't look like all my cousins.
I am Maku. I don't see
You know what
the
I'm saying?
problem
And
in it. I
if-
really don't.
Yeah, that one you're having sex with that looks like you. It's
No,
gonna be a
no,
close
but Amanda
cousin.
wouldn't.
What's
I know all
arranged
my
marriage
cousins.
got to do with cousins?
No. Let's
You know what
get
I'm
it
saying?
right from the get-go.
Amazing.
I know all my cousins.
A
Amanda's
distant
not my
cousin that looks
first
like you.
cousin.
No. A cousin that
She
must
could
be
be-
close looks like you.
You're loving
With the
this
same
Maku
name.
right now.
With the same
Right.
name.
Oh, MJ on the bandwagon too. Okay, I'm marking
No,
your
you're
card
on
too.
a,
But listen,
the
hear the
bandwagon
cry.
you're on is no.
The bandwagon.
Yeah. Well, don't get a puncher because you might not. Anyway, so
Anything you're doing should be banned.
like, if Amanda's my second or third cousin, I'm okay with that. How about that? It's not a big deal to me.
Second.
As long as that's not like my half sister or like my mate. I'm not going to shout his name out, but he had a half sister and a lot. You know, that was a bit weird. Yeah, so I don't want none of that. But so we're not related. I promise you. And if we are, it's so distant. It don't.
You can't
We
promise
should
shit.
be together.
Okay, how does distant people look like each other? Explain
Maybe everything's 180, and maybe this is the way it's meant to be. Maybe
that.
the
Or maybe,
people that
maybe she's not even a woman. Hey,
or
maybe
maybe
they
I'm
had
a
that mask or
Londoner
that deep fake. You know what I mean? That deep fake
and
shit
you're
that's
not.
going on. You know what I mean? Maybe Serena and all these other people and this Kim Kardashian that you say is not a woman. Maybe.
Let's get back to a topic though. Let's get back
Anyway.
on the topic though.
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to go off topic, but
well, I
No,
just wanted
we
to
gave
know.
True North a breather for a couple of minutes.
Yeah, well, she's probably pissed at me right now. And the only thing I said is this. With Wisdom and North right now, it seemed like they have a different perspective when they in the American sector. But when I come over here, it seemed like I shouldn't say nothing because it's against the Americans in the UK. Wait a minute, we all human here. You know what I'm saying? And I wonder why I'm feeling outcast with the people that I've been chilling with in my sector. And I come over here, it's all about American against UK. You understand me? So what's that? What's up? Because she know I'm rough, rugged, and raw. So I don't supposed to say nothing. Is that what it is? Because I'm in the UK panel right now? Or are you calling 7 and DMing 7? Come and get RE. He's messing with me.
do you know what? I'd love to know what you look like right now. I'm confused about your voice. Maybe it's the American accent and your sassy way you pronounce the words and whatnot. But I'd love to see you on camera right now. I'll turn mine on.
Are we gonna go on a date? Because I don't plan traveling 5,000 some miles just to see someone I'm not gonna have any type of relation with or want to even know. You kind of rude, and I would have to cuss your ass out.
No doubt. Take the time. Take
like
a moment.
that? Oh, you into S&M? Nah, I'm not into that. Okay. Now I was asking my girl a question, waiting for her answer.
That's your opinion,
and then I can bounce.
I'm just saying. Like your voice has got me intrigued. Look, I'll make it real easy. Right, let me flip the camera up one quick sec. How do I do that? No, I'm going to get there.
You just said that she's a tranny.
All right, Maku, don't fucking wind me up.
No, but you just said that.
This is me, yeah? This is me, right? So do your thing, innit? Come on camera. This is me. I want to know what you're about.
I'm not trying to meet no one. I ain't got to flip the camera on
me neither. Anyway,
now turn your shit off and let me ask my girl a question, all right? I'm waiting on the answer from my girl, dude.
You sound like a homosexual that has had his testicles clipped off.
Cool.
Real talk.
All right. North, what's up, girl? Anything you know what? I could drop my link and you can come to my panel. I'll tear your ass up.
Right, let's run it.
You call me
no, do you know what?
You like it.
I only fuck with one panel, and that's Trilluminati Live. But I don't really go on no other panels.
Going
that's
back
not
and
my
forth,
cup of tea,
I would
mate.
tear your ass up. I would. But right now, I'm trying to
Well, we're here now. We're fucking here now. You've got the opportunity.
But you was rude.
Yeah, I was born that way, so don't hate me on that. You know.
You like hood chicks? You like hood chicks? You like chicks from the hood? Is that what you telling me?
Turn your camera on and I'll tell you.
Like square ass niggas.
I think you got a big swinging dick and you live in the hood.
For you, dude. All right, I'm waiting on the answer from my girl.
Well, turn your camera on and we'll get it. We'll have that. We'll have that conversation.
Cool, but I'm about to cuss this nigga out, Jedi.
Yeah, well, I think you've.
I'm trying to be cool, but you're about to give me fucking pissed. Now I don't know you.
Turn your camera on.
You need to fuck alone and let me hear my girl give me an answer on some shit. You understand me? I don't want to know nothing about your motherfucking ass, nigga. Now leave me the fuck alone.
I ain't from Nigeria and I don't know. I don't like. It is what it is, but I ain't like. Come on, let's not do this.
I'm trying to wait
turn your camera.
My girl and you.
To the left, everything you own. own in a box to the left, in the closet. That's my stuff, yes. If I bought it, say, don't touch.
Don't touch. If you did miss, that's fine. Could you walk and talk at the same time and
Yo, facts.
Could you walk and talk? I know. What is up with me, man? I don't want to wind everyone up. I don't want everyone. I'm not that guy. I don't want everyone. I don't want to piss everyone off. I'm just saying there's something not right with your voice, my friend.
At the same time.
I'm just saying there's something not right with the voice. And turn the camera on and show me what what it is.
Why did Nigeria have to take an L for your fuckery? What's going on?
And what's not right about it?
Because I can't say that other word, so that's the nearest word to it. Sorry for all my Nigerian.
Oh, is that what we're doing?
What's your name?
We saying ninja and we saying Nigeria when we pissed
Instead
off.
of what?
Is that what we're doing? Yeah. Fuck's sake.
No,
God
Mac,
damn.
come on,
I'm done.
man.
I'm done. I'm
No,
out. I'm out. I'm
man.
out. No, I'm gonna
it's
leave
the opposite.
Ari to deal with your blood clot. I'm just going.
Yeah, let Ari deal with him, man.
All right. Look, you two
I
can't wait
already
to
told
fucking.
you that
You
he was
just
ignorant.
can't.
Because it's like
Help yourself.
7:54 a.m. out here where I'm at. What time is it out there?
Yeah. 10 to 3.
15,
10 to 4.
Oh, okay.
10 to 4. Yeah, in the afternoon.
It's
Okay, go ahead. North, she pissed the fuck off. What you got to say to me? What the fuck you got to say to me? Go ahead.
Facts, can you mute up?
I'm just fucking with you, man.
Because you're just being really ignorant and annoying.
Mad.
Okay, well that wasn't my intention. I'm just trying to have a
it's
laugh
always
and
your
lighten the mood.
intention.
And
It's always, you're just ignorant.
my intention is just to lighten the mood so we can all get to know each other without all the politics.
Nobody wants to know you.
Know each other. You don't need to know me.
Nobody wants to know you. All you have to do is mute up. Give your brain a chance to get.
What happened
back
to your
into
pimping
gear.
game, man? What the fuck?
You don't have no pimping game.
Live and direct.
That's why I'm uninterested.
You ain't got no
I didn't take you for no John Maku, but like we're
Oh,
here
wow.
now. I got a snow bunny for you, Maku. I got you.
Wow.
Why are you
So
here?
what is a John plays for prostitutes, right? So if Maku's a John, who's the prostitute?
I had to flip the script, Jen.
Right. Wow.
Hit the like button, family tree. I'm out. Ari, get him.
What's his name?
Facts. His name is Facts.
Isn't he the one that's gay bashing my girl over here?
I don't know what.
That's
but
me.
he's attracted to my manly voice.
He's wearing makeup. He's trying on dresses.
He likes my manly voice.
I was like 4 years old when I done that.
Is what I want to know. And you clearly in the motherfucking closet.
I was raised around. You don't like gay
Why are
people.
you taking part in daisy chains? Mutual masturbation.
What?
Why?
I didn't. I told you my mum and dad loved me enough and the almighty creator kept me out of that. And when my friends come back to me and told me about this, I was disgusted.
And why is it staying in your mind? Have you fantasized about it?
I use that term loosely.
Have you fantasized about it? That's why it's still in your mind.
What? How did I miss this?
Yeah, the daisy chain thing was.
No, man. I pray for my friends
I forgot
every
about
day. That hasn't
Feminists made
scarred
you to
them.
stand in a circle and
they wank.
masturbate with their left hand.
into the hand.
Masturbate each other with their left hand. And they called it a daisy chain.
And let's also not forget Facts wasn't included in that. That didn't include me.
So, Facts, how did you tell us that?
That sounds like
why did you tell us that?
My best mate Paul come to school the next day and was like, "You won't believe what happened at Justin's last night." I was like, "What happened?" He's like, "A daisy chain." I was like, "What the fuck is a daisy chain?" It's like when we all stand in a circle and wank each other off with our left hand. I was like, "Well, Coronation Street sounds more appealing by the seconds."
Wow.
And that stayed with you.
To the left, to the left.
That's why I'm all the way right. And I love women. I'll never be that. Like, that's why the Almighty Creator kept me out of it. Because he knew that. That's what I would have murdered.
You attracted to my
Although
married
they were my
woman.
friends, it would
Why
have been a
are you gay
bloodbath.
bashing? Because you're clearly in the closet.
He's in Narnia.
Everyone
He's so
said,
far
like everyone says this about me. Everyone thinks I'm gay. All my friends think I'm gay. They said if anyone was going to be gay, it was going to be you. I'm not going to shout out my name
Is that
from
why
that
Amanda
area,
left you?
but
So you're undercover. You're undercover.
MJ, do you really want to? Don't MJ. Let's not.
Yeah.
Why are you bashing
and
yourself?
MJ, I was actually going to ask you, sister. The situation's got even more dread and deeper, and I need even more advice. And like,
You don't need advice. You're going to do whatever. Because last week she was your ex, and today she's your missus. Make up your mind what you're doing, facts. Like,
No,
one can advise you anyways because you don't
listen to what everyone else is saying. Amanda's never been my ex. It's not that. But I want to talk to some sisters that have been through what Amanda's going through, and just relay that information. But MJ, you couldn't even do that for me. You thought I was being weird and try and come on to you, and I don't blame you. Like, guy, I like Amanda. It's it. It's that. And this is going back a couple of months, but you still blanked me. You still didn't phone. And it's cool, but we went through all that, but the situation's got deeper. So I'm just saying, could you shed a little light and help me out? Like, not now on a live panel, but like, MJ,
we can do
come
it right
on.
now.
Like,
There's three sisters.
it ain't about me. It's about.
There's three sisters here, so this is a perfect time.
To the rescue. Let's go for it.
Right.
All right.
And I said, as a collective, I said,
Yeah. Hold on.
Jedi
That might work. Maybe the two sisters that have joined the panel today and blessed us with their presence, maybe they could give you some advice on your
female energy advice.
Pardon? Yeah, man. Because
you know what, the female energy advice that I need, like, not for me, just to relay that information to say, I went through this. This is what I done. This is what you shouldn't do. But MJ, that's all I was fucking asking. Is that true?
Shut up, man. Shut the fuck up. We got 3 women on the panel. So put your dilemma in a concise little package and let the sisters give you some advice, man. Because they don't obviously they don't really get
my dilemma, Jedi. Like, if Amanda was sitting next to me and she wanted to talk on it, but I wanted it to not be on a live stream, so all these people that are listening, they're horrible people, man. Not all of them, but you know what they're like.
You want a private talk, yeah?
Yeah.
But you know what? Other people could learn if we keep it quite unpersonal, and maybe other people can, take on board some of the advice that we're able to give. So I think it's a good idea to do it on a public platform. Just keep the personal details out of it.
All right, then. Well, give me your experience of co-parenting, then, please.
Extremely difficult.
Any sisters on the panel that
extremely difficult.
Separate.
Extremely difficult.
Very.
In what respect? In what respect? In what respect?
No. First of all, give us the dynamics of the co-parenting.
I can't, Jedi, because we know what we're talking about, and it's not.
All right, make it about me. Make it about me. Use me as just make it hypothetical.
All right. If I can use MJ,
use MJ.
All right, say me and MJ met at a train station, and MJ's children were with her father, and the father wasn't playing ball and was really being awkward and nasty and trying to make the mother look bad and throw as much mud at the mother that what would stick would stick, and it's driving the mother mad, and she doesn't want to be here anymore. And I'm like, look, come on, let's get another day. We get another day. Come on, and I know it's painful, but I've never been through it before, so that's why I'm reaching out. Come on, this is not a joke. It's really not.
You're not.
I thought it was about co-parenting. Okay, it's not about the parents having problems in their relationship, and then here you come as Superman trying to save the day. Well, What is you talking about?
No, that's the opposite. I'm the guy. I'm not in the limelight. I'm the guy that just pays the bills and
Facts,
you
Trill,
know
but
is
understand
there
you're the
when you
boyfriend.
got nowhere to.
You're the
A
boyfriend.
what?
You're the boyfriend in this
The
scenario.
husband.
You're the husband.
Yeah.
And
Well,
there's
I'm
another
MJ's
man
boyfriend
involved
in
with
this
children.
scenario, and MJ's got a husband. Yeah, we're gonna
And we've
keep
only
it with.
known each other,
Like, I
what,
know
6
MJ.
months?
This is painful.
Yeah, no, but I'm saying
I know.
to
Why
set
are
the
you
scene for
getting
the
involved?
ladies, we've only
Like,
known each other 6 months, right?
There's too much noise, man. Yo,
It's not your
I'm in
place to get involved
time.
with that
Gosh.
relationship.
Sorry, say that again, True North.
It's not your place to get involved in your wife's relationship with her ex. It's not your place.
And I
Not
don't
your
want to. That's the
children.
whole point.
Yeah.
But I've
So
got to
all you
watch my
do-
ex.
All you do is you support your wife and you support the children and you remain no comment. Otherwise, you'll be the ex too.
No. I'm the boyfriend.
Yes, you're
It's
the
the other
boyfriend
way.
who will become the ex if you get involved in your girlfriend's previous relationship. It's not
You
your
reckon?
place. It's not your place.
That's so incorrect. That we like Amanda wouldn't
on, you
like.
just walked
It's
into
way
her
deeper
life.
than that.
These aren't your
Now,
children.
do you know what? Sorry. To keep, I'm jumping in. Facts. Look, I'm being honest with you, bro. You could have asked the question and not mentioned Amanda. You let us know this is about Amanda. Now we're trying to use MJ as an example, and you keep saying Amanda. 1 second, please don't. Now we're trying to use you and MJ as an example.
All right, fair
And
enough.
you keep saying, "Oh, Amanda," right? So then we might as well just go with the Amanda.
No, because then there's more information drawn out of me. Then I'm feel more relaxed because I'm talking to you lot, and I don't think anyone's listening. And I say something, and everyone in the comments records it, and they just try and come at us.
This is why I mute you. Please, yeah, don't do that. Because I'm in the middle of talking. I didn't listen to nothing you just said because you've been quite rude. Yeah, like I'm just because you like to communicate in a confusing way, and I don't. I'm the opposite. I like my shit to be clear, like to the point where it's probably annoying how clear I want it to be. Because I know when you listen back, it sounds clear now in your head, and when you listen back, it's like a bag of noise. It sounds like kittens in a bag getting squashed by a bus. It doesn't sound like something you want to listen to, right? So I'm saying, take your time and figure out what parts of the story you want to leave out, but give these sisters a fair shot at answering the dilemma, because right now it's all over the place. It's confusing.
Yes.
Are you the boyfriend? Are you the just shut up, man? Are you the boyfriend? Are you the husband? It's confusing. So let's make it more clear, please. Yeah, just use you started seeing this woman called Amanda. She's married.
Just give her a different name. Just give her a different name.
Yeah, Sally. They call her Sally or something.
Call her Sally.
Her name is Amanda.
Anne. Call her Anne.
It's no point. It's too late now. We just look like idiots
Yeah,
saying Sally after we've all said Amanda 50 times. Let's not waste our time. Her name is Amanda. You met her about what 8 months ago. She moved into your yard. She's got 2 kids. Some of them have got like some special needs, and she's got a husband. One of her children's got special needs. You're saying no. Why are you saying no?
That's Brian Hull's children.
No. One of Amanda's children have got special needs. Her son's got special needs. Are you all right, bruv? What are you talking about? She told us with her own mouth. You're not going to.
I think he's crossed the threshold.
It's way over my head, Jedi. Like,
listen.
Children
Amanda,
ain't got no special.
Amanda had
Oh no!
here.
Oh shit! No, Jedi. I lied, and you don't miss a fucking trick. And I've lied to throw the trolls off the scent. Like, yeah. No, I lied. Anyway, no, you know I'm not lying.
Amanda's come on here and said that the son's got special needs, bro. We've had an in-depth conversation about it, so I ain't got time for the bullshit, bro. All this I've lied.
No, I don't think that's true, Jedi.
That's what she told us. So I'm just gonna move. Whatever.
Okay.
She told us that.
I don't know about that. I've never met the son. Well,
Right,
Amanda
she's
never
got 2
told me
children,
that.
we know that.
All right, cool. So she got 2 children, and what else can you add? Because it's like all confusion. What else can you add?
Right.
It
doesn't. I don't want to add anything. I just wanted to ask MJ some advice on co-parenting. That was it. And the other person, the American person, said it's difficult and whatnot. But I just wanted to know what are the boundaries.
My advice that I would give to Amanda would be that she probably needs to be less distracted and focus on what it is that she has to focus on. Because I understand, obviously, you know, some of the stuff that's been going on.
Why don't you just say it, MJ? Why don't you just be honest and say you don't want Amanda anywhere near me? Like,
no, because I'm not saying I don't want Amanda anywhere near you. What I'm saying is right now, in the here and now, she needs to focus on she needs to prioritize. That's what she needs to do. And I gave the same advice to Amanda months ago, and I'm sure other people had.
I know you did. And
whatever she's going on with her children as a mother, she needs to prioritize the needs of the children, and that is probably a messy situation if she's co-parenting and there's authorities involved, etc., etc. I know how difficult it is, and that's what I'm saying. My advice would be: don't get distracted. Focus on the children and the children only right now.
And
that's the easiest way to co-parents, because as co-parenting, you get distracted by other things in life. It's going to take you away from focusing on the children, and you've only got a limited time to do that whilst they're actually children.
Thank you. And this is what I'm saying.
And this I'm saying, when her kids are grown up or when she sorted things out, in fact, she could come back to you. I'm not saying, oh, you shouldn't be near Amanda or Amanda shouldn't be near you. This is not anti-facts time. This is what's right for Amanda.
I know that. I misread what you were saying. I get it now. It's just, if he's not playing ball and Amanda's doing everything she can, you know, ticking every box, and he's not playing ball, but we don't want to go back to court because we know where that's going to lead, just more magnifying glasses on all of us, and no one wants that. So we want to avoid that, and that's what I wanted to get in your ear about and see what, you know.
I can't advise you on that fact, because I tried the same thing and I still ended up in the court arena. So this is why I said it's difficult, because it's messy, and no two people in that situation are going to have the same experience. I just know it's messy, and that's why I'm saying less distractions.
What my youngest brother said.
Is what's needed.
He said the same thing.
Mother or father, children in that situation.
The courts always look at which parent has clearly put the needs of the child before themselves. So everything and anything you do has to be child-centered.
But what if one parent?
It's not right, and it's not always fair, but it's about protecting the safety and health of the children. And if one parent is complying and being reasonable and doing whatever they need to do, focusing on their children, you know, reading them bedtime stories, making all their meals from scratch, and keeping them clean and doing their hair.
How are you going to prove that? How are you going to prove that, number one?
Well,
how are you going to prove that?
I'm saying,
like, this is what I'm saying. Like, he's got the children, and it's fucking unfair. And we've got to prove everything we're doing, and he's just laying in the cut, like, like, I'm ticking a few boxes, getting them to school.
Who's we?
That's the system.
Who's we? And she's looking after you.
But you can't.
Me and my missus.
But she's looking after you.
But you.
What they're talking about is, oh man, who's looking after the kids while she's with you?
The other person.
No, the kids are not.
They're not.
Can't you work it out?
They're with the father.
They're not with me or Amanda. They're with the
That's
father.
what I'm trying to say. So what leg have you got to stand on about we? There's no we. There's Amanda and her partner and their situation, and you just happen to be with her now.
There is a we between me and Amanda, and we are trying to get Amanda, a mother with her children. That's it.
But you're the distraction, though, in a sense. You're the thing that is no.
Am I though, or am I the person that's actually getting shit done?
Yes, because if you weren't in the picture, then it's just the mother and the father.
Yeah.
And then they would say
That
the
And
mother.
then she could focus.
The mother is
See,
on her
now
own.
this is where
The
you
mother
draw
is
more
on the
information
house.
out of
The
me.
mother-
Like,
No, facts.
now
Let's be real here. Facts. Hold on. Let's be real here. Like, if we're gonna get into it, how did this person end up away from their children? If you walk away from something,
because he took her away.
Yeah, but she walked away from those children. She walked away
No,
from
she
those children.
didn't.
that wasn't
Fuck
there.
you, MJ. That never happened.
Wow.
Don't you dare
Oh,
say
okay, so
that
she
about
what,
a
she
man.
ran?
That
She
ain't
ran?
right. That's
Right.
not true.
No, fuck you, MJ.
That's not true, MJ.
After
That's not
MJ was
true.
giving you advice.
Imagine.
No.
Imagine.
I'm out. I'm out.
That's why I can't talk on this on a live. I want to tell you everything, but I can't do it on a live.
Wait, calm down.
I just
Calm
can't.
down. Because at the end of the day,
People trying to give you
listen,
advice
facts,
and you
calm down.
interrupt.
Because at the end of the day,
Facts.
and yeah, at the end of the day, you started chatting her business, you know. You was the one that started chatting the woman's business. So just chill out, innit? If we've got an opinion now, we never started the conversation. You started chatting your own girl's business. Do you think that's helping her case?
Can I
Do you
just say
think
something?
chatting her business is helping her case?
But facts.
Did I want to do that? Did I ask just to talk to MJ? And did Jet, like, come on, man. Don't do this, man.
Facts.
Don't do this. Like, don't do this.
One sec. Can we hear from North, please?
Facts. When we give you advice, when we give you our opinions, when we give you our thoughts, when you give you our guidance, you rebut it by saying no. Well, you don't want to hear what we've got to say. If you've got all the answers to all the questions, don't waste our time asking us questions.
I asked MJ, can I get with MJ, like, in her ear, just to talk about Amanda's situation, not on a live. That was all.
I respect that. But if you want to listen to women who may have had similar experiences with the system, then you have to accept.
Why don't you talk on them then? Why do you trust, like, seem to be drawing teeth out of me? If you've got something to say, say it then. Tell me your experience.
I said to you, if there is a couple, a man and a woman, and then there is a father, and the father has custody of said child, okay, a child that belongs to that woman, I'm just saying a child or children, okay, the court will look at who is caring for the child, and the parent that wants the child back has to prove.
You're so mistaken. Now, let me stop you in your tracks right there, because
2000 Children's Act, and if there's anybody in the court system, they are in the
court
system under the Children's Act 2000.
Yep.
Right. I have been in that system slightly differently. I went to the Royal Courts of Justice in the Strand, which is where the family.
I know where it is.
Sits. Yeah.
Wow, so she can't even talk.
So I'm talking from facts, and I'm saying to you, this is what happened.
Shut
the
up,
court appoints a guardian ad litem. That guardian ad litem looks at what the mother in her relationship is doing, what the father and his relationship is doing. If, for example, even if it's unfair,
before we get into the meat juice, can we start from the beginning? And can we identify that the first person that calls said authorities is the victim, and the person they call report to the authorities is the perpetrator? Is that a fair statement?
Right.
Is that a fair statement? Yes or no?
I'm not getting into the personal stuff. I'm giving you how the system.
No, I'm not. You telling me about the middle of it. I'm asking. Let's start from the beginning. So whoever phones the police or social services or any said service, they're the victim, and the person they point the victim at, person they point the finger at, they're the perpetrator. Yes or no?
It depends on what the situation is.
No,
it really does.
Allegedly. If I phone the police now and said you've done malicious communications to me, they would come to your house and question you for alleged.
And then they'd have to prove it to get a charge back. So what's the point?
My point is that what the sister's saying is incorrect, and I'm going to explain why what the sister's saying is incorrect. Because the first person that phones the said services is classed as the victim. So if that's Amanda's husband, then he's classed as a victim, and Amanda's. But it ain't.
Look, I'm going to tell you one thing, okay? The court always favours the mother. Always.
You reckon?
If you listen to me,
Why
I
she
will
can't finish?
explain.
I can't hardly hear North.
Sorry, the phone. Sorry. I'm saying the court always favours the mother where possible. If the mother is not with the children and say it's with the father, okay, the court will always want to reunite the child with the mother. However,
I
there
don't
are
think
hurdles.
so. I
There are
don't
hurdles.
think so.
There are hurdles that the court will want to see the mother go through. Number one, they will, if she's in a relationship and she's not married, I'm not saying if you're married, it's different. If you're not married, if they think the boyfriend might be a factor, they will want the boyfriend out of the picture. That then shows the court that the mother is putting her children first. It may not be fair, it may not be true, but that's how they play the system. Okay? They will want the mother to have visits that are supervised. And even though the mother might not want to do that,
No. Let's not jump from what you've just said. So you're telling me that if someone's like, say me and you was married and we get separated, and we've got children together, one of us has got the children, you're telling me the courts don't want you or me in a healthy relationship with another person? Like, what?
If it's a healthy, strong relationship, you can fight that. But if there are any things in your relationship that has brought you to the attention of social services, the police, the education system, the mental health system, or if the social worker doesn't get on
Man,
with
they can't
you,
fuck with me like
or
that.
if the social worker doesn't get on with you, then you have a problem, because social workers are the most powerful people in that system. The social worker will make a recommendation. I think the mother is fit to have her child, to have her children, and then the court and the guardian ad litem will support that, and the mother will get her children. But if you
do you know what a dead end you're talking yourself into? I can't say what it is, but the person that I'm really connected to, like, you take a wild guess at what they do for a profession.
Yeah.
Yeah,
the thing
you
is,
didn't think on that, did you?
Yeah,
and
but
they've done her fucking dirty. Our own people done her dirty, yo.
She knows, but in fact, this is why I'm saying, look at the situation, yeah? It's like, how can I put this to you in a way that you're going to understand? I leave you in my house, yeah, with something to look after, right? Now, you need to be there 24/7 to look after this special item that I have left you in charge of. Now, you disappear for 9 months, and anything could have happened to that special item. Now, why should I?
No. He took the children a year before, MJ.
All right, but the point is, she's not around.
Amanda didn't have no children when I met her. She
didn't have children. She wasn't living with her children. So what? Can she just walk back into their life and pick up where she left off? Let's be real about it.
No, because
take them away from their dad.
This is why I didn't want to do this on a live. But imagine you had AIDS. Imagine you had AIDS. Imagine you was
like
dying.
a crazy man. Why do you want to keep chatting about the woman every time?
She just needs to get her priorities straight.
This is what I mean, man.
Her children
I really want some advice, but it's like you don't.
And it is what it is.
Are you one of them, MJ? Like, I know you're not one of these people, man. I know you're not.
My kids through the fucking system as well. Yes, I'm speaking from experience, and as a mother, I have never walked away or never fucking given up.
And never did Amanda.
Regardless, ain't gone off to fucking Dover and lived with no next man or fuck no next man whilst crying about my fucking children online, right?
No, that's not what happened either. That's really not what happened. Like,
wow.
All right. So have you had your taken away from you, MJ? Have you experienced that being without your children? Yes or no? Real simple question. Have you been without your children?
I don't expose my children's
information
I don't expose my children's information or circumstances online. So I'm not going to answer that. My
have
children
you
are
been
children.
away?
My-
No, that's not
my
exposing
job to
nothing. Have you
protect
been
them.
away from your
Protecting
children
them.
for more than a year? Yes or no?
No.
Right. So,
They
how
would.
do you think you would be feeling as a sister to sister if you was talking to Amanda now, and you hadn't seen your children from a year, and it's no
I'd
fault
say,
of your
how the
own
fuck
that
did you
they
end up
called the
away from those
fucking.
children?
Oh my God!
How
I
have
can't
you
believe
ended
this
up
shit.
away from those children for so long? Why
They
are
were
you
saying
only
you
Because
addressing this
abandoned her.
situation now?
Because it's what you. Because he got there. He got there first. He phoned the police. He phoned the relevant services first. Stitched her up, and that's the truth. That's the truth. That's the truth. Because, and I can't really divulge anymore.
How
And
you
it's
stitch up an
financial. It's
innocent woman?
financial stuff. Yeah.
How you stitch up
So
an
when you
innocent
know
woman?
the
An
cash
innocent
cow's
mother
drying
with
up.
children.
A social
Say what?
worker that abandons her children. Do you really think she's going to have an easy time in the court system?
No, who's abandoned their children?
No, I'm just saying. If a woman leaves her children, that they call that abandonment.
What if your children get taken off you? That's abandonment.
Or if your children are taken away, that's because you're deemed a not fit parent. Your children are at risk.
Right.
Okay, what if you've got AIDS and you're dying? What if you've got AIDS and you're dying? What if you've just been told you're HIV positive and you're dying?
They
And
don't
it's
take
fucked
your
with your
kids
head
away for
so
that.
much.
They don't take your kids away for that.
They
Hold
give you
on.
support for that.
You was in a relationship with
Okay.
someone with HIV.
What? No, I'm just trying to I can't give out the real information. I'm just hypothetically speaking. Imagine someone told you you had X amount of time to live. What would that do to your head? If I told you, Maku, you got 2 fucking months to live.
Yeah. You know what I'm gonna do?
How's that
I'm
going
gonna
to
Spend
affect
every
you?
minute
Let me
that I
tell you, let
can
me
with
tell you.
my children. I wouldn't
Thank
fuck off
you,
to Jamaica
thank you,
and try
thank
to
you.
fuck it
No,
in,
you
get
don't.
bits
No,
of
no,
people,
no, no.
whilst
You
my
ain't
kids
in
are
the
at the
game
piss
like that.
off.
Pack it in. Pack it
No,
in.
no,
You
no.
ain't in the
You
game
know,
like
I
that.
feel like where
My
you're coming
friends that
from
have
with
been
this,
deleted, they didn't
like,
even
just
get that
say what it
chance.
is, because remember, we know a lot of the history, so you may as well just say what it is if you're going to come up here chatting
No,
information.
no, it's not going to
What,
happen,
she thought she
MJ.
was dying?
I'm
She
not.
thought she was
No,
dying when she had
you lot are
cancer?
getting as snaky as the fucking freak show. No, I'm not including. Like, it is honestly, you lot are getting a little bit snaky in regards to
I'm not
information.
snaky, I'm being real. I'm a
If you
mum,
know
and I
it,
know
you
what
know
it
it.
is
Why
to
has
be a
it got to
mum,
be
and I
said
know what it
again
is to
then?
fight for my
MJ,
kids.
if you
So
know it, you know
like I
it.
said, I
Your
wouldn't be
words,
down
not
in no
mine.
next man's
You
house
said,
having sex in the park if there was a situation with my kids.
oh wow, you got to muddy the girl's name a little bit more. So if you know all this stuff, why has it got to be repeated again?
I've
Because
run
you
out of
want to
patience.
shame the sister?
I've run out
Is
of
that what
patience.
you're
I've run
about?
out of patience trying to like speak to you in a way that you don't understand. Nobody can solve this situation. Any advice that we give you is
Nah,
not
MJ, I thought that you was going to be real with it and help a sister and say, do you know what? I've been through this. Don't do this. Maybe try that. But do you know what? I'm out of this chip shop.
don't get distracted, innit? Yeah. You're on a mute, Maku.
You see, I ran away quick.
I know. It's like truth just makes people run. I don't know where Ori and North, the North, real North,
Yeah.
True North.
Yeah, they're in the chat still.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I've run out of patience with him from last week. I really have. I've had a lot of patience with facts over these months, like we all have. But it's just got to that point now. It's like, you just want attention. I think he's been lacking a bit of attention today because some of the sisters have been on getting the attention instead.
I know.
And like
That's a good point still.
it's a very complicated situation. Anyone who's had any experience of even just a breakup of a relationship and trying to co-parent in that situation is messy enough without getting the courts and social services and guardians and this, that involved. And I have been through it myself.
If he was Chartel, he'd be Chartel's new guy.
Right.
Get it? Right. And that's the person's relevance. So the person's relevance is only to that person. Yeah. It doesn't work in the court system. It can't be part of the case. Oh, yeah, because facts treats me good. You know what I mean? It can't be used. If anything, it should be avoided because your previous track record.
Mm-hmm.
And your neediness and wantiness is distracting from what the actual, You know what I mean? What's igging her? She's thousands of miles or hundreds of miles away from where she's supposed to be. Right.
Yo, I'm back. Where did everyone go?
True North went to have a break, and I gave Fact some home truths that he didn't like, so he was like, I'm going. So,
What home truths did you give him?
Just that as a mom, you shouldn't be like, you know, going off living with other men whilst you've got a situation going on with your kids. As a mom, you prioritize your kids at all times and regardless of what's going on. So yeah. I don't know, he wants some kind of like magic answer that we can't give him.
Yo, yeah. Fucking Facts, come back. SMFY, jump on. Wagwan, man. Uncle Tony Brown, I see you there. Who else is in the chats ain't been in? Wants to jump on? Yeah, True North. Would have been nice to clean up before she left. But yeah, man, much love for your time and your energy. Please come back. Big up Real Guy. Trillo Cactus, jump on, mate. Spoke to you for a while. Sarah, let's have a convo. Let's have a convo, you lot, man. Whoever's in the chat that's not shook and doesn't need begging, is not gonna come on here and try to blackmail people emotionally to not disagree with them. Jump on. If you got paper soft skin, don't come on here, man. Because you know we're not just gonna yes man you and be like, oh yeah, we agree. Oh yeah, oh well, you're entitled to your opinion. We're gonna conversate, man, and we're gonna point out logic. And if that makes you uncomfortable, then yeah, this ain't the panel for you, man. Yeah, this ain't the panel for you. Because if Mackie says something I disagree with, I'm gonna tell him like, I don't fucking agree, bro. And he's gonna be like, bro, I don't fucking agree with you. Yeah, and we're gonna go out and we're tired. Like that's just how it goes, bro. What the fuck is wrong with everyone, man? Like what? And then they turn around and say, "Oh, you look just all agree." Like, what? Are you crazy? Do you know how many times we don't agree? Like, we just don't agree, and we just keep going. That's it. But it's like other people want you to stop. Like, okay. Like, nah, man. Like, especially when we can use logic and that. No reason to run from chats, man.
Exactly.
Your panel is hardcore. You need therapy now. Yeah, man.
We can offer you therapy. Man. Jump back on. We give you therapy.
Yeah, man. But yeah, jump on. We do therapy.
We're an all-rounded service out here.
Jump back on. Yeah, we destroy and rebuild. Yeah.
Facts was the special case.
You know what? I think the point with the conversation we had with True North, like the question that started that off was about certain agendas that are being pushed, and then obviously she revealed to us. And I think it is kind of funny how, you know, it starts from that. Is this agenda being pushed onto people? And then it got onto no, they're born naturally like that, but then there's influences. So.
It was a good conversation. I thought it was good.
Yeah, I thought it was a great conversation. I'm not gonna lie. I had to go out somewhere with meals quickly, so I had to leave. But I'm back now, man. Unfortunately, I couldn't take part in it anymore. But I was enjoying it, man. I was enjoying it. But yeah, you lot would try not to leave in your 2s and 3s and that, man. And just leave like this abyss.
But again, Fact's got to do better, man. He's got to do better with some of the people, them as well. He's a bit hostile sometimes, man. Just because he wants to get his point across, and you know what I mean. The attention on him. He'll say some reckless stuff, and it's just it turns people the wrong way. Like, you know what I mean? And he don't realize it. Yeah. But Amanda, no, let's not talk. Bravs.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, man. I think sometimes with Facts, it might even come down to like whatever his audio setup is. I think it's easier for him to speak than listen. I think a lot of people have got that kind of setup. I don't know if it's too loud or whatever. They end up shouting and not really hearing when someone's finished or when someone's talking. Like they don't hear and it sounds like they're just cutting up. But I don't know if they will mean it. I don't know if Facts means it all the time. Sometimes I think it might even be slightly a technical thing. And obviously he's got impulse control. Like when there's something he really wants to say, he's got impulse control. But boy, man, I don't know. Still, we're about to pick up your chest. I see you there, man. Troublesome Trill, Real Guy. You're bombarding us with comments like 2 words in the chat, making the chat look all ugly. Yeah, do a full sentence, bro. They're still legal last time I checked. Can't help a white man, you know. Yo, Real Guy, jump on furthermore. Jump on, Real Guy, man. Okay, I understand now, but Amanda's the problem then, not him.
No, it's him, not the problem. I mean, she's got a problem, and he's trying to be involved.
Facts ain't the problem. Yeah, facts is not the problem. No. I'm not gonna say facts ain't
he's not the problem. He's not the problem. But
He
he's
met-
adding to it in a sense because
Nah, man, he met a woman he likes, and the woman likes him, and it's for her to sort out what she needs to sort out.
got a bag of problems. But no, in doing that, their relationship could have not got far. Do you get it?
Right, what do you want him to do about it?
No, I'm not saying that, but he's become comfortable with it, and he feels a sense of entitlement now. Do you get what I'm saying? When she has to go back home and sort out her business,
Because she's
Like,
phoning
bruv,
him
that
every
was going to
night.
happen, innit?
She's phoning him every night, crying down the phone by the sounds of it.
Right.
So she's
facts
using
is
facts
humanity
as
in
she's
the
using facts
situation.
as support, but I think the reality is, as True North was saying, if they were to go into the court arena with Facts' background, if Amanda, oh yeah, this is my new man, and he's going to be involved with the kids in the future, and they are going to do a background check on him, and it's probably not going to come back pretty. So,
Well, why would she do that? Why would she
do what?
Introduce the courts or the social services or anyone to her kids? That would be dumb. She should never do that.
Yeah,
Even
no,
if your man, let me say something. Even if your man is upstanding, like, not to say Facts ain't, but like, regardless of who your man is, the least that these authorities know about your private life, the better, the safer you are. Trust me. The least they know. You give them an inch to take a mile. You don't want them hopscotching all over your private life, telling you who you can and can't be and who's suitable and who's not. Obviously, that's if you've got good discernment and good judgment. Some people seem like they need the intervention because they ain't got good judgments on the type of people to be around their kids. I don't see Facts being a problem around, like, children supervised. I don't really have concern. Oh yeah, I mean, he used to take heroin. To be fair, yeah, the fact that he used to be an addict or whatever, I don't actually think that makes much of a difference. I don't think that's big grounds for them to really have anything to say. If a man's had a past addiction, he's had a past addiction. Doesn't necessarily make him a danger in any way, shape, or form to kids. I just think that she's smart. She just shouldn't declare it. It's just not worth it. Not worth it, because they look for jurisdiction in the squeakiest, cleanest people's lives. They look for an angle to get in.
Yep.
Yo, can you not hear me? Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Unique Diamond says, yeah. 1 second, Uncle. We hear you clearly. Yeah. Unique Diamond says this is not the forum for Facts relationship issues. And even if that is true, please hit the like button. Yeah. But even if that is true, yeah, and we stop talking about Facts relationship issues with Facts or whatever, Unique Diamond, like, with all due respect, are you gonna jump on the panel and give us something to talk about? Or, do you know what I mean? Are you? I would appreciate if you do. I'm inviting you on, Unique Diamond. Let's come on, let's say wagwan, say hello, let's get a little introduction. Do you know what I mean? Even if you just come and do that, hi, I'm Unique Diamond, blah, 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 and you bounce. Jump on, and we could definitely start talking about Facts. Definitely.
Well, I'm gonna ask somebody to jump on. I'm gonna ask my daughter, who's in the chat, to jump on and say hello to the people. Then.
Yes.
So when you're ready, when you're ready, my youngest daughter, come on and introduce yourself to the family. See, I see you in the comments, and you're holding it up. So anytime you're ready, just come in. Then.
Right. Big up, man. Yeah, come through, sis. Come through, man. More than welcome, Uncle Tony's a loved member of the family. And yeah, man, any family of his is family of mine. So yeah, more than welcome to come through. Let's have a chat. Ishmael Fletcher, Facts needs to fix up and get out of his rum.
Jack, the link is at the top. She's asking how to get in. The link is at the top.
Okay, yeah, the blue link. The blue link, or here's a link there as well. The one that says StreamYard. Feel free to jump in, man.
Yeah, look in the chat. You'll see in the chat.
Rika said, if I was a man, I wouldn't want my kids around a user. I mean,
but
you're
a drug user. Yeah. Recovery.
Yeah, user?
Ex-addict, isn't he?
Oh, ex-addict. Man, it's not no fucking danger, man. Trust me, man. I know
It's
nitties
dangerous
and
that people that go and drink alcohol every weekend.
yeah.
You know, next week they might
I
go
know
drink
nitties,
beer and crash their
crackheads,
cars.
crackheads, cokeheads. Like they're only a danger if they're left responsible for the child while under the influence. Like that's the danger. Apart from that, someone to be like, oh, that's your uncle Fax, Wagwan, and he's there chilling in the room. As long as he's not doing drugs, and while the child is present, there's no. I don't see an issue, but each to their own. You know what I mean? As long as he's not left. You know what I mean? If it's my child, I just don't want my child left with this person.
Am I in?
Yes, big up SG.
Big up, sis.
Hey.
Hey.
What's good? How are you?
No, nothing. I'm good, thank you. I was just listening to that. What was going on previously? I said a few things in the comments about it. Just because I got
Yeah.
two young children, it makes me passionate about that kind of thing. And I don't think
Right.
any woman. I don't think that the guy's wrong.
Right.
Like you guys were saying, but definitely for the woman. I don't know why she's even looking, man, when her children are not with her.
Right. Okay.
That's what I was saying
so-
about distractions. She needs to stay focused and stop getting distracted by man.
By a man.
Especially this needy one. who
But why
needs
can't
something.
you, for man? Like, you don't break that down to me. I kind of understand, but I wanna. Before I agree,
No,
I
not a
want-
man. No, I'm. She's entitled to have a man, but she's not entitled. I mean, it wouldn't be sensible to pick up a man who needs attention. He needs her constant focus. This is a recovering addict. So
No, what I would say, yeah. Sorry to cut you there, yeah. But
Go
what
on. Yeah.
what I would say is why she shouldn't be looking for man, because I made that statement. Is because you see, when you're under that kind of duress, that kind of stress, here, your children are not with you. That's all you can think about.
Right.
Nothing else can go through your mind. Like I don't know about her, but for me, if that was me, if I was in that situation, nothing else would be. And even if it was with the children's father, like. I definitely would, if they said to me, oh, you have to drop him out because, you know, it's a domestic violence or whatever between me and him, but I still wanted to be with him or whatever, yeah, I would still have to drop him out to get my children back. That's my main focus. And I would want him to support me in doing that and go away, like take himself away.
Yeah, right. I hear you. Yeah. What I think the case is, she got told to leave the yard, or she got into a whatever. I don't know if she was accused of cheating or something like that, and she got told to bounce. So she bounced, didn't it? Yeah. But like on her bouncing now, it's like they're staying with the dad, and he's trying to like control by like, yo, the kids are with me, and if you wanna see your kids, you gotta come back to me. So she kind of was like, you know what, I ain't gonna get blackmailed at that. So she tried to just, you know, hold a chill for a minute. Like I don't like as a father, I think I can understand it. As a mother, I think it might be slightly different. And even some dads still they can't take 2 days away from their youth. Like they're just I'm like that. I could take a week off. Do you know what I mean? Like, yeah, cool, safe, man. I'm gone. You let hear me from me for a week and then come back and try to readdress the situation. For mum, I guess the social expectations are a bit different. But whatever it was, she ended up taking a break, yeah? And she was on a train and she bumped into her brother. She bumped into a guy, good looking, whatever, to her taste. And she's like, you know what? You know what I mean? I got needs.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes more sense though. That
So
shines more light on
they
it.
straight away went and had sex in the park, and then it was mad.
And then we're living together from that day, basically.
Yeah, once she met the brother, she basically moved in with him for a couple months.
And this is the thing, Jez, like for me, she's come from a background from social services, right? She's been very open about that, and even Facts was saying that, right? So she knows how these things go down. And I think, like, obviously we don't know every bit of the situation, the circumstances that happened while she was there, but I feel like when she met Facts, she got distracted, and perhaps the time that she should have been putting into sorting out the things with the husband and the children was taken up by the distraction of Facts being in her life. And I think that given the background that she's from, she should know how the system will view certain things, and she probably should have done better. You know, as a mother, I believe she should have done something different, even if that is to go back into the relationship and then listen, let me finish. To go back into the relationship, and instead of letting him kick you out and then end up in this situation that they're in, go back and you take the children, go into a refuge or something if that's what it takes. But from you walk away from those children and leave it for a certain period of time, it's going to be very difficult in the eyes of the system for you to just walk back in and pick up where you left off.
Yeah, you lost. The upper hand was with you in the beginning. Because
I feel like what you lot are describing, even though I do agree with you, but to play the advocate, what you lot are describing, I think is more fitting for young kids. I think her kids were like 8 and 12 or something like that. So they're not like babies. None of them are going to be craving breast milk or a nappy change.
Age, if they're still young children, they're still like young enough to need their mother around. Like,
but the thing is, why I'm going to stop agreeing with you is because from what you just said, you make it sound like a mother's more important than a dad. And as a dad, I don't even know if I'm feeling that close. Because it's like, come back and then you move into a refuge and you take the kids. Why? They're with a stable dad who's got a stable home and like obviously got his head screwed on.
No, I'm saying if she left
she's
for
the
the
one
reason
that seems maddie.
then that's the route that she could go down. And I'm saying if he was being that violent or something, then why would you leave your kids there?
What? Who said? She never mentioned violence.
But that's what I'm saying. We don't know, so that's why I said if that was the situation, because we don't.
Nah. He didn't do that. From what I'm hearing, her thing was, he said, "I don't love you" or something like that. Remember, something to do with not loving her or blah 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 blah, and wanted to break up. And then she was on some, I don't know. It's like after he said he wanted to break up, she bounced. I don't know. Am I getting the story wrong?
Max was saying a little while ago that she had left the family home long before she met Facts. That she was away from the children before that point.
Okay.
And then he was also trying to bring in an argument about, well, what if, you know, hypothetically someone had AIDS and didn't think they were going to live for very long. And I don't know if he was trying to pertain to perhaps when Amanda was ill. And maybe that could have like messed up her head a bit, thinking that she wasn't going to survive or something like that. I don't know. There's a lot of things that he's saying that obviously he's not giving us the full context, so it's not really making sense.
Doesn't really matter, but what matters is the situation between her ex-partner, the children, and her. Facts brought himself into the equation. It's not right. You know what I mean?
Yo, Red, come forward, man. What's going on, Red, man? I sent for you bare times. You didn't even say no. You just aired me. Come forward, bro. Jump on. We ain't speak to you for a while, man. I see you on Nine Ethers the other day. I know you're doing up panels. Come through, man. Bless the brothers, man. What's going on? Shit, man. I'm locked in, but working Jedi. Will definitely join the panel when I can. All right, you Unique Diamond. Everyone's heard that from you, Unique Diamond. But for now, we've got SG. So, yeah, man. Welcome, SG. Let's talk. Uncle Tony Brown's gone quiet now because, you get me, he doesn't want to get embarrassed. He won't get shown up by the youngster.
No. She can do her own thing. You get me? She's a good representative of her father, you know what I mean?
Right.
I was just about to say, you know, when you were saying about, you're saying the mother's more important than the father, that's how it was coming across. I was about to say, well, in my opinion, the mother's the core. But then my dad's on this panel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, because you know what I realize, Uncle, they don't want to be balanced, you know. Like, I don't know, man. I think society's just like that. Even as like, well, me, I speak for myself. Like, I'm biased, but I'm biased because I wasn't raised with both parents, so I'm definitely biased. But growing up, one thing my mum did, was never, you know, the old cliche. She never spoke bad about my pops. Literally, not once. Do you know what I mean? Did she say anything negative or bad about him? If anything, there was some praises there. So I never grew with that thing in my chest where I was angry or had a beam up on it, even though I probably should have. You know, I probably should have had a bit of an issue, but I didn't. I think that saved me. Huh?
Sorry, to cut you. But now, how does that with Fax now? Has Fax had any children, or was the precious years of having children? He was married to the ting. You know what I'm saying? So he can't even sympathize with her in her plight. He thinks he can, but in reality, you've got no actual experience.
You know
what I mean, of the situation. That's why I said he's been a bit spoiled because he's demanding her attention and all of that.
To me, like being the type of person I am, what Fax is going through and even allowing himself to like go through, I just can't I can't fathom it, mate. There's no way that I personally would be in a situation like that. She's gonna have to either leave the guy and take the youth then with. Well, to be honest, I'm not really looking after another man's youth. Not to say I wouldn't, but that's not my style because I've got enough of my own. But I'm taking myself away from that situation. I'm not going to be like on the internet trying to sort it out and, you know, going back and forth with people. I just ain't doing that. So, you know, I just want to entertain it in no shape or form.
You should be happy he's free. And they're just friends now. You know what I mean?
You know, there's a lot of fish in the sea, innit, Max? There's a lot of fish in the sea.
Right. Why do you want one with so much problems and thing? No disrespect, but you know what I mean?
It's a bag of problems because every week he's on air and it's to do with my girl. So it's obviously causing him a problem. So I don't understand.
Because addicts always trade one addiction for another.
Yeah, man, it don't make no sense, you know?
They trade one addiction for another, so you become addicted to Amanda now. You know what I mean? Can't let it go. Or Jamaicans say, nah, leave. Right, nah, leave. Nah, leave, brethren. Nah, I mean, nah, leave. All right, mate, all right. And she don't want to be with you no more.
You would think that she put something in his rice the way he's going on.
I know.
I understand.
Or in his mashed potatoes. With mashed potatoes. She was doing him bangers and mash with gravy and head after as dessert. You can understand why he is the way he is. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Bro, when you get that real European Caesar rice.
Big up, brother. Big up, brother Fred. Big up, brother. Every time, every day, every minute, for General.
What's that called? Cajun rice.
Come on, man.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's it,
Caucasian
man. The one with
rice.
the green peas in it. The one with the green garden veg in it.
Fuck it. Yeah, Cajun rice.
But Fax needs to chill though, man. He gets too worked up and chatting the woman's business ain't doing much for him.
I know.
You get me? Bringing him and the chick down. Because she managed to glimpse this and it keeps going in her business every 10 seconds. You get what I'm trying to tell you?
No,
it's
but
not
at the
really
same
going
time,
to uplift her day.
at the same time, she's come on and explained herself. So, you know what I mean? It's just Facts coming with his bait version sometimes, or how he interprets things, or how he saw the relationship and his role. Do you get it?
Yeah, he needs to calm down, man.
Yeah.
But it also makes me wonder: is she keeping Facts on a piece of string for, like, you know, when she needs to pick me up, Facts is going to be there.
Yeah.
But
So Facts is like a drug.
Facts isn't the thing that she actually wants or needs right now. But then again,
Facts is escape.
Yeah, 100%.
Is an escape, from reality.
Well, do you think they both touched the thing at some stage? Come in and I just run with
do you know what? I think
I'm good.
I don't think Amanda has. There's nothing that tells me Amanda might have done that.
Well,
Because
he was
she's
on
had
it.
the social services job and all of that over the
He was
years.
on it, and he looks like her. So you know.
Yeah.
Just guard up everyone.
Yeah, because they both look like big up, Nay, love, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Big up,
Yeah,
Nay,
they
every
both
time,
look,
brother.
Come on, large up,
they
large
both
up, large
look, they both, yeah, man, large up, man. They both look shiny, like, you get me, like, they don't need no cocoa butter in it.
And then you gave facts work, fam. You got impatient and said, "Fuck it, guys." Yeah. I was busting up in the back chat still. I'm not even gonna lie.
It's too much. I'm telling you, bro. It's too
Yeah, man.
much.
It's definitely a mental health thing. He ain't even trying to hear nothing. He ain't trying to. You know, like I think part of him knows. Like what the man them were saying is true still, like he is a big factor in this thing, you get me? I think I think you'll upset him still, can't lie. I think that would actually hit home this time.
No, Nate, guess what? Guess what? He wants man to say, yeah, man, you're good for the girl. You and the girl should be together forever, innit? Just forget about the kids.
You and the girl from the dad and just kill him and kidnap the youth.
Yeah, just go
It's
and
true
sit down
because
and watch.
as soon as I said to him, "Oh, you know, you're a distraction and whatever," he's like, "See, you just don't want us to be together." It's not that, bro.
Yeah,
It's
it's
just what the
automatic.
reality of the situation is. It's not against you. Like if she was doing this with any other man, even if he's a millionaire,
Sucker
whatever.
for love. Sucker for love. Sucker for love.
No, you're right.
You get me? Sucker for
But
love.
a millionaire might be better placed to get a good legal representation. You get me? Like he's got better chances with a man thing, not with an ex-nitty. It's not gonna work, man.
I can't understand how these men, they come to the panel, right? They come for advice, you give them advice, and then they want to quote you off when you've given them the right advice. That's what I can't understand.
So the mood best. Come get your man.
Hey, Elder, you know what advice, you know? I like them war. I like them war. You tell them. The war you tell them
MJ,
back alive.
about we trying to split them up. No. We said from long time, come get your man. We're saying to a man to come get your man. How is that separation?
Listen, when MJ said, look, the girl needs to stop lying in the bed a little bit and go work an angle to get the kids, isn't it? He's like, how dare you?
That's what he said. Fuck you, MJ.
Yeah. He's like, no, how dare you? You can't tell her that. She's trying. Right, she's lied down a lot of times in the bed, I agree. But she's trying as well.
And then
It's funny shit.
But what if that person had something like AIDS or what? What was going on? Where are that?
Yeah, I don't know.
I can't really say. I can't really say. But
Unemployed one, man. That one's relevant still. That one did not add to his point.
He tried it, innit?
I do think it's something to do with the cancer. But I was going to ask, do you think that perhaps, given the age of the children now, let's say they're 8 and 12 or something like that, would it be more beneficial perhaps for them to stay with I'm not just talking about Amanda's situation, this could be for anyone. Could it be more beneficial for them to stay with the dad and have the stability that they've had at least for the last, let's say, year or so, than get caught up in a messy social services and court battle between their mum and dad, which could last for at least a year?
It sounds like the court already decided.
No, Francis is saying that it's not they're trying to avoid the court arena.
So then that means someone just left on their own devices.
Yeah, I mean,
then you've already lost.
Social involved and stuff like that. But
No, we're saying you as the mother, you've left without no court order.
No.
Right.
Listen, Baku. No, it's not like that. All right, listen, right? All right, she loves me.
She had no choice, remember?
He's a kid with it. You can't even explain what he means to say.
Hold on, wait. She was away when he met her. She was away from her kids for a year, and then when she was with Fax for how long? Add that onto a year. How many months is that?
Right.
Okay.
So we're nearly coming up to 2 years. That's why I said at least a year, because he's saying they were separated a year before she met Amanda.
Right. So I'm saying, well, that wasn't her real major issue at that particular time.
Mm-hmm.
I never heard them one morning come on and say I'm in the court and we're waiting for something to happen now.
Exactly.
You get what I'm saying? But I see
And
them
even
come
if it
on and
was,
exercise.
it never had anything to do with
exercise.
facts. Oh.
Mm. And these days, unless it's social services that are taking her to court, she can't just get to court without going through the bag of mediation and all of that anyway. So that could possibly be the stage that they're at now, is mediation, and they're probably not getting along, but don't want it to get to court because she knows how messy it'll get when it gets into that arena.
Well, it must have gone to court because she lost. If she just left the house, that's bad enough. If she was forced out, that's a bad. You know what I mean? There's many options, but it's not it's not looking good for her in that sense.
Either
To
way,
then suddenly be across the country, because remember, they don't live close.
Yeah, it's like 4 hours away or something, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. So it's like, rah, you've gone completely to a thing. And then I'm saying every time you've been doing this fake romance that you were doing, it's a fake romance. We know it's like, yeah. Some people have it for the weekend. Get with a girl from Friday to Sunday, and then Monday, ugh.
Okay, I just clocked.
It's a fake news. It's a fake news story.
I was going to say, do you think
No.
Amanda was trying to leave the country? And then
I
she
think
just
that
happened to
they
bump
were in
into
the
her.
relationship, yeah, but her mind was somewhere else.
She was trying to get on a boat and she bumped into facts.
Mad.
She tried to do the deed. He said, "What is?"
Anyway,
True,
we'll
no?
be back in a bit. I got to jump off quickly and run out to the shops.
No, you're right. Man was at Dover.
He said, "No, I've got spare place. I've got spare room in my flat. Come on, love. I'll take
I'm
you
not
in."
gonna lie, that story that sounds like that.
I usually, and he said, I usually save it for the Nigerians. Mad thing.
You said that?
Now, fact saying it, the new word for N-word is Nigerian or something else. What else did he say? He said something else. So I said, is that what we're doing now, yeah? Nigeria, nigger area, like, yeah, okay. He let us into a secret. He let us into a secret. Yeah, man, I changed it at the words now. So don't be looking out for N-word. Look out for ninja, Nigeria, Niger, you Niger, you. Yeah.
I'm not too happy with that story, you know. I don't really find that funny. You understand?
I don't find it funny. I'm just saying,
I
look at what a man's doing.
Funny. He needs to explain that. Even though there ain't no explanation, he needs to kind of explain why he would say that. You know what I mean?
He said, I can't say it normally, so I just said Nigeria. I was like, what? You couldn't say N-word. Say
I
N-word,
don't
man.
like that. I don't like that at all.
Say N-word.
You know what I mean?
Oh, that's what you do when you're relaxed. Mad thing. Bunch of Nigerians. I can just imagine it. Bunch of Nigerians. We're just there, Bath. Haha, facts. Don't throw Nigeria under the bus. That's why I was like. Then I realized what he was actually saying. Like, okay.
Yeah, you have to take what he says with a pinch of salt still. He comes up with some good topics. He comes up with some good topics and some good lines of conversation. But other than that, the information's useless, brothers.
So anyway, Peter goes one, my brother. And Raja Ray. Peter goes, Billy Queen, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. Yeah, yeah.
You look good?
Big up, family. Big up, family.
Big up, everyone.
Big up, family.
Big up for you.
Ari.
Big up.
Hold on, so True North is DMing people about RE. What's going on? You lot don't fall out now, man. If you do, jump on the panel so we can hear it. Man, he didn't even offer to share his plate of food. I know, man. He didn't even.
Me?
Yeah, he didn't offer to share his plate. IP, how come you don't sit in the other chair and let Philly Queen get the nice black chair, man? You always hogging that chair. Isn't it, Philly Queen?
This is the space chair. This is the captain chair. This is the captain's seat, man.
Hogging the chair. Let me always hugging. You're always hugging the chair, man. You need to swap. Let Philippines
the space shed.
get some of that leather action
Thanks
on.
for
You get
saying
me?
that, James. Thanks.
You look
Thanks
good,
for
yeah.
reminding him.
Yeah, I'm gonna remind.
No. Yeah, I'm good. I'm not covering no one, but this is the king's chair or the pilot's chair. I don't know. You know what? I need an upgrade. I need a level up.
Yeah, you need the level upgrade, man. He's not even. I mean, yeah, peace chair looks
you're
comfy.
trouble, you know. It's good to hear, man. You're troubling, man. I like it.
Right, man. So yeah, Raja Ray, come man, get your 10 words out. Let's do this.
No, my 10 words have been said already, fam. Come on, fam. I tell you about Mary Jane for destroying of facts. You get me? That was more than 10 words still.
Man,
we missed that.
I missed it.
But don't worry though, I'm there still. You get me? I've got at least a 200 word essay today. Still, you get me?
Lies, man. 200 words.
Yeah. 200 words today still.
That's a couple sentences, man. That's one. That's when they used to tell you fill out one side of the paper. You have to go back to the teacher and be like, "Did you just mean one A4 side? Yeah, yeah." And you start doing the big writing.
Yeah,
big massive handwriting. Okay, I can do that.
I said you use the spaces and that.
Yeah. 4 words on each line and miss a line in between. You know the ones there. big writing. Yeah, big up True North. Welcome back, man.
Hello, I've just come up because Ari's talking in the chat.
Yeah.
I haven't DM'd anyone about Ari.
What's going on?
So I don't know what African Goddess is saying.
You just DM me. She just DM'd me and said you hit her up, and that it was odd that you did.
On Instagram, I haven't.
Why? Scared
Let me look on my other phone.
Just in case you did.
No, I haven't. I don't do things like that.
Right.
I'm not like that. Let me just look on my Instagram. Hold on. I'm looking on my.
Don't be a part of the mix-up.
Oh no.
Yeah, but pick up yourself quickly. I love the way you
did
get the information to fact. So. Yeah, I said I love the way.
I haven't messaged African Goddess Ari, so I don't know what you mean. I have no reason to lie. I haven't messaged her, and I haven't messaged anyone about you.
Just because we want to hear from you again. So, jump back on Ari, man. Come, man.
It must be a misunderstanding. I'm going live, and you'll show the DM. Why don't you just come up and just say it now? I haven't messaged African Goddess about you. I'm going on Instagram. Let me look at my messages.
Well, you're just double checking to make sure you have. Are you double check? What are you doing? Double checking.
Yeah. Well, I know I haven't.
What?
I haven't sent.
Why are you checking my Instagram then?
I didn't send it.
Because she said that I messaged African Goddess. And 7 deadly sins. What's it? What the fuck? African Goddess and 7 deadly sins gonna do? I don't know what you're talking about, Ari. I really have no idea. I haven't messaged African Goddess. I sent her a video. No, she sent me a video. And yesterday, and I just tapped that I liked it, and I watched it. It was about racism. So I haven't. There's nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. But I haven't messaged.
Man.
I haven't messaged. I messaged 7 yesterday saying that you were live and you were happy to have him on your panel, but that was directly to 7, and that was on WhatsApp. That was not on Instagram, and that message didn't go to African Goddess. So I don't know what she's talking about. And I don't like being accused of things that I haven't done, because I say the truth. So I'm not involved in mixomatosis. I'm not involved in any myxomatosis, so I don't know what Ari means.
Yes, peeps.
Hello?
Hello, Ari.
So you gonna hop
Yes,
on the
but
damn panel to address me in the motherfucking chat?
Oh, now you're starting.
What you mean starting?
I messaged you. I sent a message to you in the
I
chat.
blocked your ass.
Okay, well that's fine. I don't know what you're talking about. What message did I send?
African guy. First of all, let me calm down.
Yeah, let me
Okay.
calm down. If you want to start on me,
What
let's
have I
go
missed,
there.
man? What have
Let's
I
Wait,
go
missed?
there.
hold on.
Let's
You the
go
one
there. No, let's go there.
Oh,
Let's go there.
y'all in the UK.
Because
I'm
you
gonna
love
start
to
my
shout.
shit. I'm gonna
So
talk
don't
my
shout to
shit.
me. What did I do now? What did I do?
Well, if you shut the fuck up and listen,
Why don't
you'll
you
hear
shut
me.
the fuck up?
Oh, you bad now, huh?
Oh, I'm not bad. I'm just
You in the
pissed
UK
off.
now?
I'm just
I'm
pissed
bad.
off because
She ain't
you're
gonna say
accusing me
nothing
of
to
something.
me.
You're accusing me of something I
Don't
haven't
make me
done.
call you the B
You're
word.
accusing me of
Don't
something.
make me call you the B word
Call me
because
a
I
bitch.
ain't coming over
Call
here
me
to
a
lie.
bitch. Call me
I'm
a
not
bitch.
a liar.
I've never
For
had
one.
words with you. I've never
Can
had
you
words
shut
with
the
you.
fuck up and let me
Don't tell me to
explain
shut the
then?
fuck up. You want to accuse
Let
me
me
of something I
explain. You
haven't
said
done.
I didn't get
You
a
want
message
to
from
come up
African
here
Goddess, right?
and accuse
So
me
when I
of something I
screenshot it
haven't
and
done.
send it to Jedi, you'll shut the fuck up, right?
Show me.
Order in the
Show me.
court.
What message have I sent?
Now
What
can
message
I
have
say
I
One at a
what?
sent?
time, one at a
we're
time,
all
man.
Can
One
I
at a
say what
time,
happened?
man.
Oh, I'm just sick of this
Easy no,
nonsense.
man.
I'm not
ladies,
involved
Easy
in
no,
this
man. One at a
myxomatosis.
time.
I'm sick of it. I haven't done anything. What message have I sent?
Can I just say what's going on? First of all, First of all, I hopped on this panel and I had made a statement to you about your kids, right? And then you popped off then. So we got distracted and got on another subject and I let it go. So I posted something, uploaded on my, on my channel, and I posted something on IG. You understand me? So African Guy get a DM from African Goddess saying that you just messaged her and said, hey, big sis, and something you ain't never did. What's going on, RE? And I told her the situation that happened over here.
Okay, is that it? Is that it?
I'm waiting on
Ari?
her response. Did you just DM her today?
True North.
Damn, man, I always miss all the best bits, man.
True
I'm
North,
asking
you
her a
still
question. I'm just letting her know what African Goddess just messaged me. DM me just now. Didn't you just DM her today?
True North. To Earth. Come in.
She's gone. I think she's gone. I think she's gone. You might as well continue with your rhetoric until she comes.
Well, let me say what happened earlier. I had asked her a question. I said, if your son came to you and wanted to and say, Mom, I want to wear a dress, you said that, something like that, right? Then I said, so you control what your kids do because they're gonna do what they want to do anyway. And I said, what about, do you control what they do in the bed? I don't want to have these nightmares. Oh, you got to do that. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, what? Why I can't? Same experience I had with wisdom. And after I had a argument with him or a debate with him on you guys' panel, he go run to Seven like Seven my nigga or something. You understand? Now you run the African Goddess like that's my mom, a big sister, something. What's going on with this?
RE. Hello, everyone on the hi,
hey.
Oh,
thank you. Did I just get a DM from you? She said she didn't DM you.
No, RE, you're totally mixed up. When I said little sis, get off of me, get off our DMs and conversations.
I just DM'd you just now, God damn it, and you said you got a DM from her.
No, I said little sis. I said little sis, Ari.
I'm not your little sis.
I didn't say Ari.
Then I
fucking DM you just now.
My head is I never DM'd her. I never DM'd
her a question. I'm not talking to you. Bitch, I just asked you a question
telling you,
What
stay
else do you want to
silent.
say?
Now let
Let's
me
hear the
talk to
truth.
African
Let's
fucking
hear the
goddess.
truth. What do you really think
You
about me now,
then.
Ari? Come on,
Bitch,
spit it all
I
out.
asked her and the
Spit
bitch
it
was
all out.
quiet.
Spit
Now
it
all of a
all
sudden
out,
you want to
Ari.
say
Come on.
something.
What do you really think of
African
me now?
goddess.
Come on.
I'm talking to you now. Fuck her. Fraudulent ass bitch. And I asked you a goddamn question twice.
Hey, calm down,
And everyone
calm
was talking, and I
And the
couldn't
guy,
It's
I
only
was
a
trying to be
commercial, man.
cool. But this little
Don't try to be
little
cool with
prissy
me.
ass,
You're not doing me any
closet
favors.
ass
You're
bitch
just
keep
being
fucking
nasty.
texting me.
You're being
Now you
nasty
over
for
here
no reason.
acting like
You're
you all bad shit.
misinformed.
Seven deadly
You
sins.
are
Ask you, do you
misinformed.
suck
I'm
dick?
not
Do you
talking
lick
about
pussy?
Seven.
Do
Why
you
are
do
you
this
bringing
and
him
that?
up?
And you don't say shit
Why
to
are you
him,
bringing
but
him
you
up?
come over here
Why
acting
are
all
you
prissy
bringing
like you
him
all.
up? Why are you
I don't do
bringing
these
him
things.
up?
I don't do these things.
Why are
And
you
she
bringing him up?
practiced what the
You're
fuck
just being
Winston
nasty
said
for the sake of
about
being
the
nasty. You
Muslim
don't
shit.
even know what you're
Now
talking
tell
about.
him that.
You don't
Tell
know
him what
what
you
you're
practice,
talking
bitch.
about. I have
Okay?
not DM7 about anything
I didn't
other
say
than
you,
you
bitch. I
alive.
said
Right? Listen
wisdom.
to you.
I
Listen
said
to you.
wisdom,
You
bitch. I'm
can't even.
getting
I've
tired of you
never said
hoes
anything bad
fucking with
about
me.
you.
You
I have
understand?
never
I be
sworn at
cold with
you.
you
I've never
motherfuckers and
called
trying
you
to have a
names.
real
I've
decent
always
debate with you
supported
bitch
you.
ass
I've
niggas
put
and
up
you
with you
motherfuckers
cussing
want to
me,
come over
and
here
here you
because
are. This is
everybody
what
you
you
gay
really
and
think of
she
Young
me.
said,
lady.
you know, you got to believe me because
Excuse
What
she
me,
I
young
said
tell?
that. And
lady.
when they don't believe your
Excuse
bitch
me,
ass,
young
you run the seven,
lady.
you run the African
One at
goddess.
a time.
Excuse
You
One
know
at
how
a
me,
the
young
fuck
time.
I am.
lady. Excuse me, one at a time because we can't get the gist of what's going on. And remember, there's other people who want to know what's going on. And with this arguing going on, yeah, it's hard for us to understand what's going on. So can we just have a bit of order, please?
Trust, I've just stepped into a war zone.
Boy, I'm telling you, now I know what Jedi has
Artillery
to go
going on.
through.
African goddess, have I DM'd you anything about RE?
She didn't say
No,
her, you stupid bitch.
You shut up, you stupid bitch.
Shut your funky
You
ass up,
shut
hoe.
up.
And
Why
go
don't
back
you
to
just
suck
shut up
seven,
and
good
listen for
bitch.
a
That's
change?
all you do is
Why
let
are
them
you getting
blast you
yourself
and you
all
come over
worked
here
up over
acting prissy
nothing?
like you ain't
Blah
did
blah
Oh,
blah
shit.
blah
y'all
blah
better
Shut
blah
your
stop
blah
bitch
fucking with
up.
blah
me.
blah 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 blah.
Y'all better
No
stop
one wants to
fucking with
hear
me.
you.
Just be
No one wants
quiet.
to hear your
Just be
bullshit.
quiet, all right?
Shut the fuck, bitch. You know I am.
You shut up. I'm not
Don't
scared of
fucking
you.
test me,
I'm not
bitch. You
scared of
across
you.
these. I can't
I'm not
slap the
scared of
shit
you
out of
because
you.
I've done nothing to you.
Now shut
I've
up,
done
bitch.
nothing to you.
Shut up.
You're the
Cause
one
I
that's
asked you a
shouting. You're
question,
the
you
one that came
quiet.
up here
Now you
calling
want
me
to talk.
names.
Shut up.
I did
African
not
goddess,
come.
let this
I
bitch
have
know.
not said anything
Oh, she
about
left.
you.
Yo, sisters, you know, if you don't calm down, we're gonna have to get you in the ring. We're gonna have to get you guys in the ring if you
I
don't start
haven't
talking,
said
man. Let's talk
anything
before we get you in
about
the ring. You
Ari.
know
Shut
about
your
Mike wanting to
prissy
put people
ass
in the
up,
ring and
Yeah,
have
bitch.
beef.
yeah, because you're
Let's talk
wrong,
before we have
and you
you in
don't
the
admit
ring.
I
it when
don't
you're
give a
wrong.
fuck
You're
about
wrong.
being
I
wrong,
don't
bitch.
care
I
either.
asked you a
You're
question
wrong.
earlier in
You're
the
wrong.
goddamn chat, and you
African
motherfucker went
goddess, have
silent.
I
I
sent you any
said,
mess? Yes,
do
I
you
did go
control
silent.
Yo,
the
I did go
sexuality of
silent.
your
otherwise
I
you lot are
did
penis?
gonna
go
And
be a
you
big
silent.
didn't
fight.
answer me. I asked you a legit
It'll be a
question
good fight in the
earlier,
ring. Can we
and you
talk? Otherwise, it's gonna be
refused
just
to
only a good
answer
fight in
the
the ring. Can't
question.
even make sense of it. Talk, please.
well said, young
I
man.
think she had a
Keep it
connection
order,
issue.
you know?
I think she had a connection issue. Let her speak now, though. I think she might have had a.
Yo, did that cut off or is that
Yeah, I
just
think
me?
somebody. No, I'm still here, H. I don't know about the rest. I don't know about the rest though.
Yeah,
Did you
this
just
is
mean you,
fucking
H?
joke.
I'm here, man. I'm here, man.
This
I'm here,
is
man.
some proper Jerry Springer
Max,
type
yeah,
shit.
Max is there.
Yeah, this is some real
All right,
Jerry
yo,
Springer.
T, yo,
That
T,
woman
you
sounds fucking
sound
bullshit.
like,
Sorry, my
yo, T,
connection connection
you
was
sound
gone.
like
My
you're
connection died.
under
My
the,
connection died.
a lot of you lot have got mad sound, yeah. T, you sound like you're kind
My
of under
connection was giving me problems.
your microphone giving you a little bit of, your microphone could be clearer, P, and T, your microphone is mash up. And
Oh my God,
yeah,
that's
so
my favorite DJ.
who's your favorite DJ?
Right by you, by my cool.
Right. Oh, by Maku. Who, P the
Yeah.
Ghost?
I follow him on IG.
Who, P the Ghost?
I think
Me?
he's the one that does his DJ downstairs.
Oh, is it?
Nah,
Oh, SMFY.
Don't do
Oh,
that.
that's not him. Okay.
Okay. So
I'm
yeah,
waiting on
man.
an answer. I'm not gonna say nothing else.
so
I asked
to
her a
your-
question earlier. I want to get an answer on that.
Right. What was the question you asked?
I'm trying to calm down.
Okay. What was the question you asked though, Ari?
She was on here saying that her kids are gay. We all know that. Okay, it was a topic. I asked her, what if your son came to you and said, Mom, look, I want to start wearing dresses and things like that. She said, don't give me like that. That'll never happen. I might have to disown him. I'm like, really? Okay, that's her personal business. I said, so what you saying, because kids will do anything they want anyway. So you telling me that if he decide to wear dresses, he can't do it around you. She said she don't even want to think about it. I said, are you like that with their sexuality? Because we don't know, you don't know as a mother if your son is the bottom or the top. We don't know if you, as a mother, if your daughter is using a dildo or not. And then she got offended and went silent on my ass. So I'm feeling that since I got a DM from African Goddess asking me a question, she only said, this is all African Goddess said was, RE, what's up? Little sis had DM'd me. She usually don't do that. What happened? I'm thinking it was this situation. Apparently it wasn't.
Sorry, I just took a phone call, so I missed that.
Okay. Yeah, so it's
So
a
is there anything I need to answer? Is there anything I need to answer?
Didn't I
Because
just
I'm not here.
Do I have to repeat myself again? I asked earlier.
Who is the Sesame Street? You're a troll, man. You
Yeah, that's a troll.
Sesame Street's
Yeah,
not
but
a troll.
have you got a face? You know we like, they don't hop on panels, only chatting crap. Yeah, man,
Right.
we need faces, Sesame
I
Street.
have another phone call that I have to take, so please, just I have a question to ask, but what is it I'm being asked? And I will answer it as best I can.
I said earlier, I said, if your son came to you and said, Mom, I'm deciding to wear dresses and wigs and things, and you told me that you wouldn't accept that, I said, that's cool. Okay, that's fine. You was telling everybody, no, people were saying that, you said your daughter is a tomboyish. You're like, yeah, she's a tomboy, but she wear dresses, she get her nails done, she get her hair done, but she still like women's. So I'm just saying, how can you control the narrative of your kids' gay lifestyle?
I
So
don't
I asked,
control
do you do the same thing?
I don't control it.
Do you do the same thing? Do you do the same thing, or do you control their sexuality and what they do in the bedroom?
I don't ask. Well,
so
no,
if your son
let
decided
me
to
correct
wear a
myself.
dress,
I have asked my son a little bit. I didn't really want to be too shocked. I asked my son a little bit, and he's a top, right? So he's a top. So that's my joke for him, that he's a top. My daughter, she's 20. I'm not going to ask her that, because as far as I'm concerned, I don't really want to think of my 20-year-old daughter having sex. Call me weird. I just don't really want to think of it. I don't want my daughter to be having sex at 20, but maybe she is, maybe she isn't. Bearing in mind she's autistic, I'm not going to have that conversation with her yet.
The problem to me is that you have a certain
you called me
thing
a bitch,
about
so you have a problem with me,
transgenders are not all of them haven't got a sex change is what I'm saying. Okay, it's just a gay man wearing women's clothing.
That's transsexual. That's not transgender.
It doesn't matter.
Well, it does, because you need to use the right term. Because it's two different things.
No, you do, because you the one have a problem with it. You the one has a problem with it.
Women's dress.
Transgender, your son wearing a dress, you really would disown him because he would wear a dress because he's not transgender. He just the other words you just said. However it is, you don't like it, right?
I said I accept my children for being gay. End of. Now, if my son or my daughter wanted to start dressing as the opposite sex and transition into the opposite sex, for me, I'm saying
that would probably be a step too far for me, because as far as I was concerned, I gave birth to my son and I want him to stay a man, a boy, a male. I gave birth to my daughter. I want her to stay a girl, female, right? I don't want to have to start
Yeah, but
calling
they're
my
gay, though.
daughter. But they're gay. Yes, they're gay.
So then none of those things that you just mentioned. Right.
Look, stop asking me trick questions. I'm giving you answers. If you don't like the fucking answer, it's the only answer I can
Why
give
you
you
getting
with
upset?
respect. With respect.
Why you getting upset?
Because you're talking about my children, whom
I
I
got
love.
4
whom
boys. I
love.
have
And
4
you're the woman
boys that
just called
came
me
out
a
of me.
bitch.
You understand
You're the
me?
woman that just
And
called
a
me a
daughter.
bitch.
So I'm a
giving
mother
you
also.
respect by even answering your question. Because
Say
really,
what?
we should just end the conversation. You call me a bitch.
This ain't your panel, bitch.
I know it's not my panel.
Well, shut the fuck up and don't try to
And you shut
dictate
the
how the
fuck up.
fuck I talk to you.
Oh, it's like that, is it?
Oh, but
I'm
Seven
one of
can
your
say he can
children.
throw his dick
So
all
this is
upside your
how-
head and you
right?
don't say
You came
shit,
on here
right?
accusing me of
the conversation
messaging
was going well,
African
Let's
goddess.
keep it civil.
I
The
have not
conversation was going well,
messaged
Keep it civil.
African goddess. Have I messaged you?
She said
Please
no,
answer.
bitch. Goddamn, I
So
just
where's
said
my
that.
apology?
She didn't say that.
So where's my apology then, Ari?
Fuck you. Fuck you and the apology that goes to your prissy ass. Now what?
Your words speak everything.
Yeah. Don't fuck with a bitch like me ever again.
Is that a
I don't
threat?
like prissy bitches.
Well, that's your problem. That's not mine.
Well, then quit fucking with me. Don't come to my chat. Don't fuck
Okay,
with
you
me
told
no
me
more,
not
bitch.
to come. I won't come to your chat.
Don't.
What's
I like
next?
the other London better. She
Good.
more real than your fake ass.
Yeah, you're the one that's fake. You are fake.
I'm real, bitch.
No, you're real fake.
Don't get it
You're
twisted
real fake.
because
You're real
I
fake.
don't let no
You're
nigga
real
talk
fake.
about
And
my
you know what?
sexuality,
You're bitter
and I
and
sit
you're
on this
twisted
panel and
you're
take it.
miserable and you're sad.
All right, but
And
you come
spend
over here
all
and try
your
to be a
time
prissy little
bringing down
motherfucker.
people
I don't do
because you
those
live
things.
a
I
bitter,
don't like those things.
twisted,
But
sad
Seven
life.
can talk
And you
about
know
your
what?
pussy
I feel
all day
sorry for
long,
you.
and you
I
don't
have
say a
nothing but
motherfucking word,
pity
bitch.
that another black woman is
Now what?
suffering
I
so
don't
much
give a
in
fuck.
her
We
life
rock like
that she
this
has
in
to
the
bring
black
down
sector,
other
bitch.
people
If you don't
on a
like it,
daily
stay the fuck
basis.
away and
I
stay in your
pray for
country.
you. I pray for you. I
I
pray
pray for
you get
you. You the one
healing.
telling your
You
business,
are a
bitch.
nasty, bitter, twisted, jealous
Oh, I'm a
woman.
nasty, bitter, twisted bitch
Yeah,
because I
you're
called
damn
you out
right.
on your
You're damn right.
bullshit.
It's not nice,
Because
is
I
it?
called
It's
you
not
out on
nice,
your
is it? You don't
bullshit.
frighten me. You
Now
don't
what?
frighten me. I'm not
Now
scared
what?
of you,
Now
Ari.
what?
You can go and
Now
make
what?
1,000
Now
videos.
what?
I don't give tuppence. I'm not a content creator.
Bitch, I
I
called you
don't
out
care.
on your
Whereas
bullshit.
you
Don't
need
be
that
crying
attention.
now.
Every day you need that attention. You need people to listen to you because
You's
your
a
life is
goddamn lie,
empty.
bitch.
Because
If I
you're
was
bitter.
that, why you
Because you're
coming to my
twisted.
panel,
Because you've
hopping
been
on my panel and
disappointed
shit?
in life.
Why you in my
You've been
sector, bitch? You
disappointed in
cannot.
life,
You,
and it
the trolls,
shows.
none of
It
you bitches can
shows that you're
can
so
can can try to bring
miserable
me
and
down,
so
bitch. I'm
hateful.
the one.
So
I'm the one
hateful
not
of
over here
other
crying
people.
about my
You
mom.
can't bear
It used
people
to
to be
beat me.
happy.
I
You
got
can't
this.
bear
I had
people
that.
to be
This happened to
successful.
me. This did
You
that. You the one
can't
over here
bear it.
crying, bitch.
I'm not crying, babe. I'm the one
Bitch, you
speaking
over
the
here
good
telling your
words.
business.
You're the one bitter and twisted
Aren't you over
every
here telling
single
your
day.
business, crying like a motherfucker?
Yeah, but guess what? Guess
Yeah,
what?
thank
I'm
you.
the one living a
Thank
good
you.
life.
You're the one over
I'm the
here
one
telling your
living a
motherfucking
good
business,
life.
bitch.
You
Don't
have
blame
no
that on me.
idea
Just
what I
because I
have in
called
my
you on
life.
your pretty ass bullshit, don't
No.
try to flip that shit and say I'm a
Bitter,
miserable
twisted,
bitch.
bitter and twisted.
I've been with
Bitter
the
and
same nigga
twisted.
for
Bitter
14
and
motherfucking
twisted.
years, bitch.
You are bitter
And I'm
and
able to
twisted.
do what the fuck
Yeah?
I want.
And
I'm
so am
55,
I. And
be
I'm not
56
scared
years
of
old,
you. I'm not
happy than a
intimidated
motherfucker.
by you.
Bitch,
And
I
like many
introduce
people
you.
on your panel contact me
All
on the
right?
back end
That's
telling
my
me
panel.
how they
And
don't
I
want
have
to
a full of
argue with you
motherfuckers that just
because
like
they're
it.
scared
They
of
like
you.
it,
I
right?
swear I was
No,
gonna
because
say
they're
that, you know.
scared of you.
She sounds
Because
like
they're
Snoop
scared.
Dogg spit. You know, like, yo, stop fucking with me. And then it drops like
Because they're scared to tell Ari what they really think. Because she's a bully.
Bitch, they ain't scared better tell. African goddess, you scared of me?
Nope.
Thank you.
Did I mention African goddess?
Bitch, this is my closest.
Listen, bitch.
Y'all
You're
don't
a
like
big
this
bitch.
prissy bitch,
You're
man.
a big,
I don't like
bitter
this kind of bitch, man. That's why I don't fuck with
don't
hoes like
care.
this.
Yeah? Don't fucking
mess
me.
with.
That's right.
This
Yeah?
the type of
Yeah?
bitch that comes
Listen
in the
to you.
neighborhood,
Listen
right?
to your
Work
language.
in
You're
the
just
corporate
jealous.
motherfucking
You're
industry,
jealous.
right? But she
You're
come in my
jealous.
neighborhood
You're
fucking niggas that
jealous.
be
You're
out there
jealous because
selling
I have a
rocks and
good
shit. That's
quality
this
of
type of
life.
bitch right here.
You're jealous. You're
You
just jealous.
jealous?
You're jealous. Oh
Wait a
my
minute.
God.
Of
What
what?
they say about you is so true. And all
What?
this time I've been defending you. All this time I've
It's
been
true.
saying, oh, Ari's not like that. Ari's cool. Ari's
What?
cool.
Hold
But
on.
now I
Hold
see.
on.
Now I
So
see.
but
Now
hold
I
on.
see.
If you guys were cool, yeah, surely we can work this out, and you don't have to.
There's no
Why
working
not?
out. I'll stay away from her. It's not a problem for me.
What?
I think you guys can work it out, though. I don't think
No,
it has
it's
to be
okay.
that extreme.
No,
No, her feelings hurt.
no, my feelings aren't hurt. My feelings
I
aren't
done
hurt.
body this
My
bitch.
feelings
Fuck
aren't hurt.
her.
My feelings, yeah, fuck me.
The
That's
bitch
right.
got body. She ain't welcome back.
Yeah. No, we don't want you. We don't want you over here. You're out.
Who's
I
we,
don't want
bitch?
you.
Who's
Yeah.
we?
We, me and my conscience. We don't want you here.
Oh, fuck you and your
Hey,
conscience, bitch.
listen,
Yeah,
Auntie Murder
savage.
is welcome
She's a
anytime.
savage.
Auntie
Yeah, man.
Murder is a
Everyone's
part of
welcome
this
here, man.
panel,
Honestly.
and we have to
I don't
respect
know how
each
many
other.
content creators
That's an
coming at
Auntie
me.
Murder, you know.
You're bitter.
I got
Bitter.
a lot of content
Yeah, you're
creators
trying to
coming
spread
at me
lies
in the
about
black
me.
sector.
You're trying to
This
spread
bitch,
lies
I don't
about
know
me.
where
You
this
got
bitch came from, but she
you
came
got
to my
caught
chat.
spreading
All right.
lies.
I
You
don't
got
know who
caught
this bitch
spreading
is.
lies.
All right.
I
Yeah?
this bitch
You
on the
got
mic all the
caught.
time, and the
You
bitch
got
keep
caught
coming back.
spreading lies. You got caught spreading lies about me, and now you're gonna
What
make
lies?
1,001
What I
videos
lied about you
me.
about?
I never messaged African Goddess. You come into the chat and started to cuss
What?
me.
Let her
I
talk.
never messaged African Goddess. Go
I
back and
said
read the chat.
African
Everyone
goddess
go back
DM
and read the
me,
chat. You're
bitch.
asking
And
me
you
why the fuck
listening?
am I
If you shut the
messaging?
fuck up
You
and
asked
listen,
why
I
the
said
fuck
she
am I
DM
DMing
me.
African
She
Goddess
DMing
about
me.
me?
Both of y'all be quiet for a minute and let me explain. How would
There
that
you go. There you go. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
JC, welcome.
Hello, everyone, again on the panel. Hi,
Thank
my
you for coming back, sister,
Good,
man.
good.
God bless
Hello
you.
there. Hi there. Nice to meet you, sis. Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
RE, I specifically DM'd you and said, little sis. Little sis did not mean True North. You know who we call little sis, Town Biz.
I got a lot of motherfucking little sis. Which one?
Which
Oh, shit.
The smoke.
That's a cool statement, though. Which
African
one?
goddess know my attitude. She know who I am. She
Yes, that's a
ain't
cool
infected
statement.
like this bitch up above us.
And
All
you
right?
know I don't
Or
like
next
to
to
put
me.
people's name
Wherever
in
the-
something. You
Which
know
one?
that's me, you, and Shakima.
Okay, what about it?
That's who I was asking you about.
Okay, and?
It was not True North.
My bad.
Okay. That's all I wanted to make the confusion go away.
And I ain't apologizing to this bitch either. Now what?
I didn't say you had to apologize. I'm just letting you know. No, it was not True North.
I said, okay, I'm sorry. My bad, African goddess.
Okay, hon. Okay. I'm gonna get whoever's doing the mix-up remix.
Come on, DJ. Come on, DJ.
Okay, I'm done here.
Okay, so it wasn't.
Yeah, I apologize for that. All right.
Well done, sis.
When
Well
I
done.
turn red and I see
apology.
nothing but red, I am get to that ignorant point. Yes. And I try not to disrespect this panel, but when
it's no disrespect. It's no disrespect. We just wanted to get some
now
clarification
about me. I will apologize, and I thought it was her. I apologize, but what ticked me off instead of writing back to me.
I love the ending to this, you know, because this was
You
like
know,
a
you
shit
know,
show. and now it's coming together again. So thank you for being a strong black woman.
But this what pisses me off. If I have a confrontation with a certain individual, they always want to flip it on me on how I treat the people in my chat.
whatever I do on my panel or in my chat ain't got nothing to do with the fucking individual I have a problem with. And this certain individual, I found out she's born in 1966, which I was born in 1965. We the same motherfucking age.
Shit. Well, you know, I'm just glad that you lot can be friends again. And
this bride was never my friend. This is Seven's
no
friend, not mine.
There's no friendship.
This Seven's friend, not mine.
Respect, at least respect.
There's no respect.
She the one coming to me.
There's no.
No, don't be like that, man. Don't say that.
Yeah, let's bridge the gap.
Come on, man.
You can do this, man.
No.
Bridge this gap, Trill, man. Come on.
Yeah, man. Because I love my American brothers and sisters. You know, I just want to say on behalf of all that. No, 1 minute, sister. I just want to say on behalf of all my American brothers and sisters, I love y'all. Yeah, from my heart. Yeah. From my fucking heart. Yeah.
Inside.
And I don't want to see you all fighting and arguing and cussing.
Look, if a person tell me if a person gonna tell me how my panel is and how my chat is and how I treat my panel and on my chat, but you don't say nothing, you keep coming back and shit, but it's an issue when I call your shit out. You understand me? You the one coming back to me. I ain't coming to you.
Yeah, man. Well, we pride ourselves on conflict resolution over here. So, you know, I think that all we need to do now is be like, you know what, True North, my bad. That was a misunderstanding.
What I would like to say is Ari's panel, I consider that to be her house. And I won't enter her house again.
Oh, no. She wants you in that house, man.
No, we're good. We're good.
Who want her in my house?
We agree.
I don't accept prissy ass.
We agree
I'm a victim ass bitch in my house. Nah, I don't fuck with no weak ass hoes, man.
I don't mess with.
But you let Seven talk about you all day long, bitch.
I don't mess with savages or peasants, and that's exactly what you want.
Yeah, Chung Wei be
go back.
Let's not go back down that road, sisters. Please, man.
Live your bitter.
Bye, bitch.
Life.
Bye, bitch.
Bye.
Yeah.
Bye. Bye, Renee. Bye.
No. She called my real name. Bitch, what that do?
Renee. Bye.
What that do? Look at this hoe. See, that's why I'm fucking with hoes like this. You think you're getting that bitch what call out my real name. The bitch called out my real name. The bitch trying to jock some bitch. You a weak bitch, man.
You give black people a bad
She went for the government still.
Bitch, you across the sea. You across the ocean. Why the fuck you give a fuck about what I do in America, you dumb hoe?
Yeah,
you a dumb old hoe too.
British people.
You were born in '66, bitch. I thought you was a young bitch with those goddamn antics, bitch. You an old motherfucker over here trying to get some sympathy like wisdom, bitch. You just like wisdom, bitch. You a dumb ass hoe. You should have slapped the fuck out of your ass. Shit like that. Talk about the sun, bitch.
Yeah, SMFY, man.
Yeah, man. You lot always want me involved in women's arguments. You moderate, goddammit.
I'm good, cousin.
And now it's time for SMFY moderation.
People are so stupid.
I got. The draw right is real.
You know what it is? Salute mine, moderate yours.
Moderate yours.
All right, sisters. I moderation now, moderation, man. Let's make this make sense now. So what's the problem? Because obviously, Claire, now, sorry, sis, sorry. True North and RE. So obviously I feel like this is some previous to this. Like I feel like if this is gonna go on this channel, you're gonna have to give us some sort of context to where this energy started, why you lot got energy towards each other. Like fill us in, man. What's happened? Like how did you two meet? How did
Ari
you
has
two
cussed
fall
me
out?
out before, and I've never said anything. This day,
Oh,
today, I
and
just
what was the
snapped.
what was the reason? What was the reason for that? What was the reason? Why did you have to?
I don't know.
Because
Tell them,
I'm
Ari. Tell
having
them,
my
Ari.
show,
I don't
right?
remember.
I'm bodying a nigga that I had been beefing for months, right? She come to my chat said, I'm just getting so tired of you two. Bitch, don't come in this motherfucker while I'm on 10 going in on someone telling me that. Well, I just don't want y'all to do this. Well, go, leave. You ain't got to be in this chat.
So True North, do you understand? Do you understand what she's saying? Like, can you relate to that, or do you feel like that's the truth? Did a different set of events happen? Chat to us. What happened?
Yes, because I think I said something about Seven, something positive about Seven and their ex-friendship, and I think that's what the trigger was. So yes, I agree with Ari on. I don't think I used those words, but that was the topic that she was unhappy with.
If I'm on my platform going in and spitting my bars about a fool ass, okay, you know what I'm saying? And then I got somebody coming in my chat, you know what I'm saying? I don't see why y'all doing it. Why it's like this?
All right. So Ari, quick question. Don't take this personally, yeah. But do you reckon? Are you someone that can take criticism?
Yes, very much so.
Okay. All right. I like that. I like that a lot. Still. All right. And so True North, do you feel like you were given like righteous, positive viewpoint criticisms, or do you feel like it was a bit like condescending, a bit? Go on, chat to us.
In that incident with Ari and about Seven, she started calling me a bitch and blocked me and told me to get out.
Because you said what?
Well, I'm sure you've got it on.
No. I'd like to know. I'd like to know. If you don't mind.
I mean,
True North.
I'll be honest with you. For me, it was an insignificant conversation, so I don't really remember all the details. I think
she don't remember.
Ari will have a better memory of the event.
African Goddess, you was there.
Correct.
You can let her. You can tell them. First of all, African Goddess, when I go in on someone, what do I say? Don't come in if I'm going in on someone that you still cool with. That's one thing.
So you've kind of been present throughout the whole of these two's relationship. Am I right?
Can you repeat that? I didn't hear you.
You've been present throughout like their relationship since they've met each other, kind of thing.
Yes.
We never met, sir. She was sent to me by this guy. She was recommended to me by this guy named another content creator named Styles, which is Nutward TV.
All right.
She met Seven on my platform. And then when me and Seven fell out, that's when half of the crowd went on his side. But me and him was spitting bars at each other. You understand? So I'm saying, like African Goddess is Seven, was Seven friend at the time also. I said, when I go in on Seven, I will mind if the people that's cool with Seven not to be in my chat. And anybody come in my chat telling me to try, I didn't even want to hear anybody saying y'all should meet up or be cool and all that. I wasn't at that level then. Well, go ahead, African Goddess, I'll be quiet.
It's just the point of respect. You know, you have the chat that's gonna feel their way, but it's really foul if you go into someone else's chat speaking about somebody else and that channel holder has problems with the other person, you know, and then you give your opinion as what True North did. She came in, she said she's really tired of the beef between her and Seven and hearing about it. Yeah. And that wasn't really good to do, especially when Ari's already on 10, because she goes up to 100 real quick, you know. And then now, you know, it's turned into something totally different. I'm just coming in, so I really don't know what's actually done transpired. I just came to clear up, you know, what was said between me and RE. And it's okay. You know, I know how RE rocks. I know how.
What's transpired is, African Goddess, is that Wisdom came over here. I confronted Wisdom on his BS. Wisdom took it to Seven panel. I hopped on 7 panel, and me, Wisdom, and 7 is on the road of trying to be cool. And well, I'm really cool with Wisdom. He's just a young guy, but me and 7 is on the road of being cool now. Now North and another London, which is South London.
Well, he's
which
lost
is
his
random
channels now, so
person.
he's not on YouTube anymore.
All right,
Just,
can I
just
ask
an
a
update.
question?
Sorry, I should
Go
have
on,
interrupted.
go on, Trino. Go on. Go on, Trino.
No, that was it. I was just saying that his channel.
I just want to ask a question, if you don't mind.
Oh, sorry.
Do you mind, Nate? I don't want to
Sorry.
interrupt you.
Sorry,
You're doing
I'll
really well.
mute.
I admire you, man. You're doing excellent job here. Sisters, has anyone lost any sleep over this by any chance?
Well, check this out. I'm learning about the UK sector a few months ago by Wisdom putting music, Jedi music in my chat room because I wanted to learn about the drill. When I found out what drill was about, I was like, oh hell no.
You're done.
And I gravitated to Jedi's music, and at that time they had a panel. They had some live on New Year's Eve. It was New Year's Eve for me, and it was New Year's for them. And I watched their show. I was in their chat and loved them. And that's how I found out about Chevelle. I don't know how I'm saying her name. I found out. I didn't know their names. I only knew Jedi. I didn't know who the dark skinned dude was with all the girls was crazy in my chat was for, and some young guy. And Chevelle.
Oh, sorry, that was me. That was me. Sorry. I just had glasses.
Okay, so I see North.
No, and
African
Shifa.
guy. This is
our brother
this
Shifa
your
was
way
there.
also. But the idea is,
And
I
Nate was
started
there as well.
learning about all kinds of other stuff because that's when I met Respect through his music, and then I started learning about your panels and all of this kind of stuff. So, yeah, that's how I just fell in love with the UK thing.
Where's Deborah? Where's Deborah?
And I found out this guy that collects knives, and I found out a whole lot of stuff. I found out about your organization called Gang. I don't know what the acronym means and things like that.
Come
on,
on, yeah.
Guiding.
Which is how, yeah,
come back, man. Why are
all
you
kinds
hiding,
of
bro?
things. So as I'm doing
memes
these
on point, bro. We need the Deborah meme right now. Full show. This is, why Respect? Why you mentioned it? Let's move on. No, sorry. Carry on.
Sisters, yeah. Back to the mediation of the sisters, yeah.
And Ari is the one who promotes all of your channels. That's how I
months ago
all of your channels, right? She's been doing this for a while.
January. This is
But
in January.
Ari, one second, Ari. Let me just finish this because I want to move on from this previous conversation between you and True North. I feel like True North said something which was taken out of context because I genuinely feel what she said weren't in a like, obviously you, as you said, you're getting used to how it is over here, innit? And
right, y'all don't like black on black conflict.
It's not even so much we don't like it, but all about it. But there's certain things like it's like we don't do that in public. You know, certain things you keep in your yard.
But in the black sector, that's what our channel's about. She knows it.
But the thing is, so she might come across like that, and then
we all about and where she came from is way worse than what I am because Netward is crazy. But and he recommend her to me.
Now, to be honest, though, my point is, basically, I think you two would work well, man. I feel like how you met
because she coming over here and trying to make me look like I'm a something else to you guys when she already know how my panel was. She already know how my channel is and how and what went down between me and her during the beginning. You know what I'm saying? She came from Netward, that side, and Netward, then he's a part of the rose sector. Okay. I'm part of the black sector. My channel is built off of drama. Okay. If my channel built off of drama and you on some try to be peaceful type of shit, stay where you at and be peaceful. Don't come to where the drama is.
Yeah. Not on
Yeah,
the
yeah,
kumbaya.
I try to
No
make peace.
kumbaya
Yeah.
business. I understand.
And then when I dig in your ass, you're gonna tell me how my panel is, which it was built off of that.
So true North. Do you feel like you can kind of understand that and kind of respect that viewpoint?
Ari's viewpoint, do you mean?
Yeah, in regards to it being her channel, what her channel was based
It's her
on.
channel. It's her channel. It's her house. Her rules go. That's the
No, but I'm not wanting you
managed.
to understand it in a sense where you don't, because right now I feel like there's a whole load of slurs and you're both offended. And you both offended each other. I feel like realistically, you've both offended each other off of a basis where there was no offense initially created, if that makes sense. You lot initially really didn't have no grievance against each other, but
I
now
was
it's like,
absolutely cool. I was in the chat and I saw these messages in your chat from Ari to me, accusing me of something I hadn't done. She came up on the panel. She
No.
accused me of
You
something
came
I
on the
hadn't
panel
done.
and addressed the issue instead of writing
Yeah,
back to me.
I did.
You could have DM'd me, right?
Chat.
You could have DM'd me, right? I could have DM'd you.
DMing me,
But I saw you in the chat and I wrote to you.
But you were typing this in the chat, and I
Yeah, and you didn't write back. You hopped on the panel, right?
And if you look back, you'll see that I was responding to you in the chat.
You didn't write back in the chat. You hopped on the panel to answer the questions in the chat, right?
I responded in the chat. I don't have access to reading
so
the chat.
why you hopped on the panel and respond in the chat is what I'm saying.
In all honesty though, Ari, either way she did respond to the message. She didn't try to wither away. She did respond to the message. You feel what I'm saying? Like she didn't try to hide away or move on some bitch thing. Like she did address it.
I know.
So I feel like, yeah, man. I feel like there's no need. You get me? I feel like you two should just.
I'm not gonna lie.
Get me?
I'm not gonna tell lies. I'm not gonna lie. If I've done something, I am the first to admit it. But I was not DMing African Goddess, and I came up and I said I'm not doing that.
I didn't hear. I was just typing. I didn't hear. I'm on the phone.
Yeah. So now we can all agree.
Great.
Yeah,
I get
a
that.
misunderstanding.
It's a misunderstanding. I accept it's a misunderstanding, but my feeling is, you know what? Ari is absolutely right. It's her house, her rules go. I'll stay out, and then it will be cool. There won't be a problem.
Yeah, man, I respect that, man. I respect that. So now, yeah, let's move back onto that conversation we were having before, man. Tell us all what you know about London, right there, gang and all of that shit. That was to you, Ari. Sorry.
Say real quick, thank you for allowing me to come up and try and clarify this. And everyone have a wonderful evening, day, afternoon, wherever you are.
You too, sis. You too, sis.
Thank you, African Goddess. You have a good day.
All right. Bye, Maku.
Bye. Hey.
Thank you. Hi. Yes.
That was fire. That was flames. But it ended up nicely, like a nice movie.
Come on, man. Come on.
Yes, fire. What one?
Yo, brother, you're right, man.
Yes, my G.
Jeez.
We say it to me, man.
Yeah, big up fire, man.
We say it to me, bro. Let's talk, man. Tell them what we're talking about, bro. Tell them what we was talking about.
That clip that you put on Instagram.
They don't know about that. That's the Instagram world. They don't know about that. I'm on here as far as they know, innit? They don't know what I'm doing on Insta.
Okay. Madness. Now, like what you were saying about people doing the paedophile hunt and like all these little community activist thing and everyone posting up like people doing crimes every minute.
Right.
But it come like, I think people like, you know, like when you was a child and you said,
oh, you cut out.
Yeah, I think people want to be police, but they don't want to say it. They want to be the new Metropolitan Police, isn't it?
Okay,
and there's nothing wrong with that.
Alright,
just
so
admit it and just say, Rob,
basically, you're cutting out a little bit. Fire, you're cutting out a little bit. I don't know. Your reception's a bit. You on the move, yeah?
No, I can hear
Are
you.
you on the move?
I can hear you. I can hear you. Like,
okay, cool. So basically,
I can hear you still. Yeah. I'm on the bus.
What me and Fire was discussing was like,
I'm on the
I had a little video, a little 1 minute video where I just said basically, like I'm with it when the man them wanna, like, you know, oh, this brother touched my sister, or this brother was seen abducting a girl, or you know, like the Caden from Mitcham thing. Do you know what I mean? Like, yo, this brother, like, we need to find this brother, get me, and clean up the streets, police our streets. I'm with that, yeah, police our communities. I'm with that, and I feel like any sexual predator should never feel like they're safe in the hood or around the man them. So we always got to call them out, find them, hunt them down, whatever. Obviously, even when it comes to that paedophile thing, man has to be very careful that the evidence is conclusive enough to warrant the you know, the call for action, or even highlighting someone as a sexual predator, because that's a very serious allegation and that mud sticks, yeah? But I'm with it. If man's a pedo, we gonna fly kick him in his neck. Do you know what I mean? But now, on the other hand, now I feel like it's going past that point of pedophiles now, and it's like, man, them are posting up like, oh, this brother just snatched the chain. Oh, this brother just oh, this brother, like, I see one the other day where two brothers are stealing plant pots, and then they put it up like, yo, is this what we're doing nowadays? Is this what we're doing? Like, and I'm just like,
fuck's sake.
Like, why are we? What are we trying to do? Crime watch now? What are we trying to do? Like, you get what I mean? And my brother pointed out one today that I just seen after he pointed it out. Like, there's a youth running around with a knife or something. I don't know. When we take videos of, like, you know, like two youths having a knife fight, or someone's nanking someone, and we take a video, we post it on the internet, and we kind of like slyly looking for witnesses. Ain't we doing police? Like, is this not going too far? How do you not feel?
Boy, it's snitching.
Dry, no, wet, dry, moist, humid snitching. That's what it is.
Yeah. Calling people out for robbing flower pots, for fuck's sake, they're only trying to make a few.
No, they're trying to
people
make
should
it,
keep their
it's
nose
like,
out of it.
They've
But
gone,
to be honest, people are
too far with man's vigilante.
Sorry, there's someone's got a background noise. I think it might be you, Dublin. No, it's not. It's not you.
I always
It's
get
not
the
you.
blame on that one.
It's not you. It's fire. It's fire. It's fire. Because he's on the bus. It's fire. Come back, Raja, and say what you're going to say, please, brother.
Yeah, man. I think yeah, man, people are people's minds are warped there, because I know some people here that will adamantly be anti-snitch, like a man that will get nicked for something they didn't do and will ride no comment, but will still find themselves videoing some sort of atrocity for the ego.
And plastering it all over, yeah.
For the ego, like, that's clearly what it's for, because you're looking for likes, or you're looking for, do you know what I'm saying? Like, but you're like, yeah, it's like man, it's a lack of understanding. I think there's a clear lack of understanding.
Who's not understanding what? What lack of understanding?
Like, people, like, how can I say it? People that picked a certain way of life, innit? So if you're saying like road life, you use them that picked the road life. Back in the day, I feel like it was more clear cut in the sense of what you were doing, what you were getting yourself involved in, rare. And right now we're talking about things happening, let's just say an atrocity happening, yeah, and people filming it. Yeah.
Right.
I'm saying in today's day and age, there's people that grew up that are anti-snitch, that will not snitch, that will not conform with any sort of authority, but will still find themselves videoing an atrocity for the likes. That makes sense. So that's what I mean, lack of understanding for what the fuck you're doing, cuz.
Like,
yeah, I'd agree with that.
Understand, like, what the fuck you're doing, what you've signed up to, like all like people using their for like smartphones right now when you're downloading apps, all these terms and conditions that we're just happily accepting.
Yeah.
What is it accepting? We don't know, innit? And this is the truth. So back in the day, shit was a lot more clear cut, because if you were getting something, or like you're not signing these contracts that you don't understand, it's clear cut. You're not snitching, you're not, you know what I'm saying? Now, it's just a madness. It's a madness. Like, you're snitching on yourself.
Like, I'm seeing that. I'm seeing a few things. Forget about the youths. Like, let me be very specific. I'm not really talking about youths that are snitching on themselves. If you snitch on yourself, then that's your business, isn't it? Yeah. That, you get me? I'm talking about you doing something, me catching it out the window and posting it, and my caption's kind of halfway saying, "Can we bring this brother to justice?" Do you know what I mean? Or like, "Yo, do you know who this is?" It's kind of like halfway like a crime watch thing. This is how it just feels like watching you watching Instagram is right now. My Instagram is kind of like a bit of a crime watch thing, because man are putting like all kinds of crimes. No one ain't been caught for it yet, and then you've got the guy's face on it, and it's like you want to get the. For me, I feel like if the video's out, the video's out. But when you're posting it and some of the captions, it just seems like one of the captions I've seen has been like, how can I say it? Like, yo, look at these knives, rare, rare, rare. Basically, we need longer sentences.
Yeah.
Right? And like, I genuinely want to have a conversation, because I ain't made up my mind. That's why I kind of put it out there, like, yo, it feels off to me. It can't. I don't want to accuse anyone of that, but I'm saying it feels like, when did we start asking for longer sentences? Where are we going now with this?
We'll talk.
Yeah, instead of longer sentences, people should be calling for us to intervene in the prison system and to educate the youth before they come out, because longer sentences have been proven not to work. You see what I'm saying? So all these guys here that are posting this stuff and saying longer sentences, and the one that gets me is when man saying Boris needs to do more about the selling of knives. What do you want him to do? We're not even allowed straps over it. You understand? Prisons have to do what they say on the tin is reform, and they don't reform anyone. Exactly. So we need to work on the reforming. We need to work on the reforming and not the sentencing, because sentencing someone for longer is just going to make them more mentally ill anyway. It's going to make them a bigger criminal anyway. You know what I mean? So say like that, Farron, he says he wants longer sentencing, and he wants Boris to make getting knives stricter. You have to be 18 to buy a knife, for one. And if a younger goes on the internet with his mum's card and buys a knife, you can't stop that. So all you're asking for is stricter, more big brother rules. So be careful what you ask for. Because you asking for stricter sentencing on buying stuff and all this stuff, is, to me, it don't make no sense. That's not going to stop nothing, because you can always get hold of a knife. Like, for instance, you can't buy a gun nowhere in the UK, but dons get guns. So how are you going to stop people getting knives? It don't make no sense.
All people are doing is all it is slowly politicizing the black community. Like, black youth throughout historically have not entertained politics, and clearly this is what their agenda is right now, isn't it? Everywhere we look, Black Lives Matter, fucking youth crime, everything that we have been subjected to throughout the Western world, like, is now some sort of political agenda. Do you understand? Like, and we have the heads of them and people that are pushing certain agendas. You can blatantly see who's being financed and who's being pushed in it. Maybe they don't know the full agenda of what they're being financed for, but they've got their little thing, and you get me? You can see what it is. Longer sentences. Listen, fam, safe. That anyone from the black community that has had an elder that's been in the prison system knows that there's no rehabilitation in the prison system. Whether you're from the UK, America, wherever the fuck you're from, like, there is nothing there that is going to rehabilitate you. You understand? You're literally going there to sit down and waste time, sit down amongst thieves and waste time. So it's upon you to rehabilitate yourself. Like, that's Well, go on. So
And
you're gonna
exactly like in Amsterdam, their jails are nice and they're all fresh and that, and people tend not to go back in because they rehabilitate when they go into jail. You understand? So this
rehabilitation is like, this is the thing that as well, bro. Rehabilitation is a lot more than just how the jail set out. How the jail set out is just the psychology of rehabilitation. There's programs. There's rare. In UK prisons, they have man competing to do jobs, slavery, bro. You're competing against each other to serve food. You're competing with each other to cut. So that's rehabilitation. Like,
facts.
Like, so
like A cap, B cap, all that bullshit. Like, I've got to move up the cap, compete. You know, the ways there. Who's the best slave? That's what it's about.
A million percent, fam.
Yeah, and I just think what it is, we need to. I think if anyone's doing certain community works, I've said this to people as well, like patrolling and that, you have to work with the police if you're patrolling. You understand? Or it don't make no sense. You have to kind of bridge that gap between the police and the community if you want to be a patrol officer, because then it don't make no sense, because the police have got the data and the equipment that you need.
For what?
And
Why
you
are you doing that? You do it.
I disagree.
What for though? What for? Why would you need to liaise with the feds? Break that down.
All right, then the reason why I think it would be good to liaise with the feds, like, because they got the data, they got the equipment, they've got certain facilities, and I'm not necessarily saying that like we have to be giving them whatever, but I'm saying we should be using their facilities should be attainable for us as well. Just say like a police van, like the people patrolling. The police have got bare vans, bro, just sitting down in the middle of nowhere.
You're only patrolling. You're not proactively going out looking for criminals. You're just patrolling to make sure everything is safe and secure. Do you know what I mean? You're not actually going out proactively looking for someone or you're not going out on a lead. Someone's about to rob something. We go down here and stop them. Do you know what I mean? That is the police's job, and good luck to them. That's what they get paid for. So.
That's a good point. My point is, if you're doing a patrol now, then you see. 1 second, when you do a patrol now and you see a little youth stab the next little youth, you're gonna have to liaison with the feds anyway. What, you're just gonna see it and not report it if you're patrolling? What's the point of patrolling then? It don't make no sense.
That's a different thing.
So if you're out on patrol, remember, you know, security guard is a crime.
I think
but when you're patrolling, you're gonna see crime. So when you're a patrol officer,
but it's a different thing. That's a different thing to use.
The police, that's what you are.
I feel like the liaison with the police and the liaison with the powers that be is literally just gonna be doing us a disinjustice in the future.
You liaise with them at the end. You don't use their facilities and.
You see. Sorry to cut you, Dublin, but you see.
No, go on, right.
The problem with London streets, because I can only speak for London streets and what I've seen, it's like police are very much not there to do what they say they're there to do, which is to protect and serve. They're there to protect and serve Parliament's interest, which is not the people's interest, which we all kind of know. So it's like what they have is used to protect the interest. Do you understand? So liaising with that body in any way, shape, or form is going to be doing us a disinterest, because they're not for our best interest, they're for Parliament's best interest. So if we're patrolling, or the man that are patrolling, it will be best for them to organize their own source of income, or you understand, to source their own resources, whether it be vans, bases, rare, all of them things. The reason being, so Parliament don't. You understand? No, like that's the enemy. That's the problem we're facing.
You're not beholden to them in any way.
Who's allowing youth clubs to be taken? Blatant resources that enrich youth's lives be taken from our communities. Who's allowing this is Parliament. You understand? So they're clearly who's allowing these problems that we're facing to take place. They know this, they've studied this, and they're allowing it to take place. Like youth crime, youth stabbing have risen in the last 10 years. 10 years before that, it had risen. So I don't like, you know what's going on. You're perpetuating the thing. You're doing this. So yeah, anyone that's about like stopping that can't work with any sort of authority. Like that's just gonna shoot yourself in the foot down the line. That's my opinion anyway. Yeah, silence. Sorry, fam. I didn't mean to. You get me?
No. You're right though. You're right though. We shouldn't be. We shouldn't.
I think Sniper was gonna say something, or Peter Ghost or something. What's going on? We not doing on mute, man. It's a good topic, man.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
I think
Yeah,
one way or the other, you're gonna shoot yourself in the foot.
Nah, we're here still. Man, I'm still here, just listening on these.
I'm trying to draw out my uncle still. So coming after, Snipers come off mute. Come, man. What you saying?
What's this to say?
Man, I hear.
But your opinion.
On what?
Oh.
Prison system and reform and that.
So basically, yeah, no.
Prison system, no, but I thought it was vigilante. Weren't it vigilante gangs and shit? I mean,
Parliament.
Summarize.
Let me talk clearly, please. Let me get some clarity. So basically, I did a video. I'm sure you heard all of this, Smacks. Why you had to let you never heard? Huh?
Oh yeah, you had a video on Instagram.
You heard me say I did a video, yeah?
Yeah.
And in that video, we were talking. I'm saying that I'm riding with the man them that are outlooking, or not even outlooking, but the man them that are highlighting sexual predators and deviants like that in our community. I also know that there's a problem with like knife and violence in our communities too. Yeah, and I'm seeing and crime in general. I'm seeing videos of different types of crimes, from stealing plants to man them fighting to someone mashing up a police car, to a mad-looking youth rolling around with a knife in his hand, blah, blah, blah. I'm just like, where are we drawing the line? Because some of the captions are kind of like looking for information of the youth or the people, or like some of the other captions are kind of like calling for tougher tougher prison sentences, tougher punishments. And I'm just like, say that again, brother?
What was Fire saying?
No, I'm asking what do you think about that? Like, are we going like what's your opinion on that?
Ain't that vigilante though business though? Like we're trying to say. You know what I'm saying? Like if we're going to certain youths and we're giving information, I already said it was dry, wet, soft, whatever.
You did, yeah. I forgot you put that.
But to really break it down, I just think it's a mazza. You know what I'm saying? We need to police ourselves, yeah. But if we're gonna start being petty, to get it, like get into petty stuff, like small stuff that we should be just dealing with normally. We don't need policing to deal with some of these youths or what's going on normally. If you see someone with a knife, fucking dive on the fucking youth, or plan 3-4 of you so you make sure no one gets stabbed. Like that shouldn't be something you have to plan for and wear stab-proof vest and all of this type of stuff. Bruh.
To be honest, like even to add to that, Mackie, like today's day and age is a very much different to yesterday's day and age, because even me, I've had to diffuse very much. Like I've had to diffuse three fights between young people, and one of them involved the knife. Yeah, I'm not the biggest I'm actually kind of small, especially compared to these fucking animalistic 16-year-olds that are being born today. But yeah, fam, like I don't know, man. Like, yeah, because it's very like it's definitely not a dive on situation. It's much easier than that, Matthew. Like, man saying to the youth, go home. The youth looked at me in my eyes, kissed his teeth, and went home. Like, that's like, fam. A few words can make a difference. You get what I'm saying?
And but all these organized.
But do you know what it is though? Do you know one thing? It's like people will go after these, like, say, like these Albanian kidnappers, these like the guy Mitchum, you look kind of vulnerable. You look like a moist youth anyway. But man won't go after the youths that are grooming the youths to go OT, because to me that's child abuse as well. To me that's a form of paedophilia as well. When you're grooming a little youth to jump on a train to carry drugs to country, that's the same as a paedophile or a groomer. That's the same thing, bro. You understand?
Okay, then deal with it. Then deal with it. Do what you need to do, bro.
I feel like, yeah, like.
No, you know
I
what
said
it is.
deal
You know
with
what
it.
it
Do
is.
what you have to do.
No, do what you have to do. Stop all this pussy business and waiting for other people to fucking do the fucking job that you
No, we're
know needs
talking
to be
about the
done.
topic. I'm talking
No,
about
but
the
I'm
topic.
saying like in my
I'm not talking
community.
about me as an
But I'm saying
individual,
that
you know.
no, it's not what fucking London wide is it? It's not every community where this thing is happening. So it might be prominent in your area. So you fucking deal with it, bro. Simple. Like, come on, man. You organize with a batch of man and go and find these man who are sending these youths out there. And stop all the talking and the name calling.
That's not the point. You're going off. You're going off on the
No,
mad
I'm
thing.
going direct to the thing.
No, I was asking the question of like we
direct
got
to the
energy
thing.
for these things, but we know who the problem. We know who the problems are. We know what. Because you're talking like that on a defensive mode. Like you're basically defending them people that's doing it.
No, what
That's
I
why you're
don't.
saying you go
What I
and deal
don't
with it
like.
then.
No,
You go
what I
and deal
don't
with
like.
it then.
What I don't like
Because
is
it's to do with the topic. I'm saying
no.
man will
That
go after the
topic.
vulnerable
Sorry.
looking youths.
Mhm.
Man will go after but the dons on ends who we know that's got heavy influence. Everyone will shut them up. You understand?
That's what I'm saying then. So what is different from what I'm saying? If I'm saying go to the source,
No, because you're
you know
basing
who's
it on
doing
me. You said you go and deal with it. I'm what?
Yeah.
You said.
I'm
But
saying
I'm
a
not
lot of
out
the
here.
people.
I'm not out here trying to play superhero though, bro.
No, you're out here trying to be a critic. Now you should
No,
be,
we're
and you're
talking
a
about
parent.
a topic. We're talking
Though.
about a topic. It's not a critic. It's my opinion.
Yeah, it's your opinion. Thank you. So you're critiquing what you think other people should do, because it's not you who's going to do it, is it? You're going to expect people like me, Jedi, or whoever to go and do these type of things.
I didn't say no names. I was talking about the community
then
as a
cool
whole.
then.
I
Right,
was referring to you and Jedi
are you
because
not part of the
Jedi,
community?
you brought up the topic. Huh?
Are you not part of the community?
Yeah, of course I'm a part of the community.
Then what are we talking about then, fam? Do you know what I'm saying? It can either be you or me. So I'm saying you in your community, in your area where this seems to happen a lot. It doesn't happen a lot where I'm from. And no one is confessing to sending youths to country, right? We've already had this debate and discussion. It's not you know what I mean? I've told people, like, from my point of view, it's different. You know what I mean? It happens, but these youths are going by themselves.
Yeah, that's
These
weak
youths,
still. Like the country
yeah,
thing,
like we don't.
I've never seen a youth
It's not a
necessarily.
pandemic, fam.
Yeah,
In my
that's a
end.
massive.
Yeah.
It
So
is
this is what I'm
I
trying to
think-
say.
I think- I
So if
think
it's a
it is.
pandemic in your
No.
ends, I beg.
No, not in my ends. I'm talking about on a whole for our community because I
But
used
what
to
do
see
you
it as
mean
either
whole?
rap or trap. You
Are you in my
understand, fam?
community?
That's
Are you
the
in my
way out.
community like
That's,
that, bro? Family. Let's be honest. Are you in my community, or am I in a community and you're in a community and we're all in a bigger community that we call in London?
it
But
depends
we're
what
in
you're talking about
boroughs.
as a
We're
community.
in
There's
boroughs,
different.
yeah, man. We're in boroughs,
A
and
commu-
you're from an
So we
estate.
don't have a black
Around that
community
estate
as a
and
whole.
area.
So we don't
No,
have
we
a black
don't.
community as a whole.
No, we don't. No.
In reality, I
Don't
won't
know
lie.
what that is.
I've had to learn that hard lesson
Don't know what
throughout
that
my.
is.
I realized there ain't no one black community, fam. I
Yeah, show
realized
me. Point me to the nearest black community, community center, and offices, please. Fire.
what they've
Nation of Islam in Brixton.
There's a bag
Nation of Islam is Nation of Islam. It
Yeah, but
does
that's
what it
for
says
us.
on the
That's for
tin.
us as black people.
No,
You get me?
it does what it says on the tin. It's an organization. So
I think
give
we
me
do have
give me a black community.
but it's not organized.
Yeah. No,
it's
give
not
me a black
organized.
community organization, please. First.
I'm saying we do have a community, but it's not organized. Obviously, you know what I'm talking about. I'm just saying black people as a whole. You're just going into some little minute details that's just to prove a point. You understand?
No,
You know what I'm
London
talking
is not
about.
minute.
When you walk
London
down,
is
when you walk down a road, when you
Mhm.
come to Brixton or you come to wherever and you see an ex black man, don't you see that as part? Don't you see that like, oh, there's my brother, or do you just see it as, oh, he's not from my borough, he's not my brother? So
No, he's
you're
my
talking.
brother. My brother.
Exactly. So that's a
I'm not-
community. That's a village. So then
but
your point is void.
my respect.
Your point is void, bro.
What do you mean? My respect is that if I'm in Brixton, which I could be at any one point, yeah, and brothers are walking past and blah blah blah, and one nods at me, I nod back at him. What
So
does
then
that
he's
mean?
not your brother. He's not from your borough, like you just said.
No, I'm
He's
saying,
not.
what
He's
does
not
it
from my
mean?
community. He's not my brother.
Brother, I'm doing what I'm doing, right? he can probably generally see that I'm not from the ends, right? But we give each other the normal respect and blah blah blah. That's not the issue, bros. Yeah. What the issue is, if a situation happens in front of me, yeah, what am I personally going to do? Am I going to get involved if it's a bunch of youths? Do you get what I'm saying? These are the things I'm going to actually actively and look at the situation, assess it, and see what I can do. You know what I mean? Cause in my area, it'd be like a batch of youths getting pulled by police, and then the big man will come along, and I'll keep an eye and make sure that nothing untoward is done by the feds. That's how I roll. Do you get it? I'm there with my shopping, I'm thinking, nah, I could just walk on and keep it moving. But my natural nature is to look out for these youths, black, white, or indifferent. And that is the basis of my community. So I can't say that my community is a black community or black, it's just a community. So this black thing with this black card and these black meetings and this blacker than blackety black don't exist.
No, I'm not talking like that. You're just going off. You're going off.
No, I'm just saying, bro. This blackety
Because you just said,
I don't know.
Because you just said, if you walk down the road and you see the next black man, you see him as a brother. So that is that blackety black community shit that
no, it's
that
not.
you're saying
It's
that you're not.
It's not for me.
Of course that is.
me.
Because not every, because no, 1 second, not every black person who walks down the road sees every black person as a brother. So you're slightly on that blackety black stuff as well, bro.
No, I'm not. I'm on a realist thing.
Oh my
I'm
God.
on a realist thing. It is easy. It was the first thing growing up. Let me tell you something, Fire. It was the real thing early up to grow, to learn that the first people you could do harm to is the people who look just like you. These are true facts, bro. You get what I'm saying? So the quickest I could stick a knife in somebody is my own brother who probably eats ground rice and pounded yam and fucking jollof rice or rice and peas and chicken or whatever, or festival or whatever. It was much easier. That's a programming by society that young black males think like that. Yeah, I had to unprogram myself from that type of thinking. Now you're telling me that's the blackety black. No, nigga, that's unprogramming yourself from the fucking society that you live in and being self-aware of what's going on and who's really killing you, who's really moving to you, and who the real gangs are. And considering me and your brother was locked up together, bruv, yeah? None of the ideals that you share, 1 second, none of the ideas that you share, yeah, will be similar to us. Man are coming from a different place, bruv. It must be that. Do you get it? I don't know about all this blackety black. I don't know about all this community. I don't know about these little gangs. And you know what I mean? And all of this critiquing from a distance. We don't know about that, bruv.
I'm confused. You've lost me, bro.
Bruv, we live. Bruv, we don't talk things. Yeah, that's why you lot are lost. Because we do. We're the show improvers. You lot are the chatters. Facts.
Who's you lot? What are you talking about? I don't understand.
Your generation, I'm saying, bro. I'm saying your generation. I'm not saying you personally. I'm just saying your generation. In overstanding certain things on these roads, bro.
What generation am I? I'm no different from you. You're not 100 years older than me, bro.
I'm not saying I'm 100 years. I'm not older than 5 years, 10 years is a big difference in where we're coming from, bro. Trust me. Cause my brother,
man, from your life, you're part of the same generation. I'm 35, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. That's not my generation, bro. Nowhere near.
You must be 100. You must be older than that.
No, I'm just saying nowhere near, bro. So obviously, me and your brothers are around about the same age. So how can I be 35 or anywhere near that? Don't even make sense, bro.
I understand what you're saying, but you see the generation thing.
Yeah, the generational thing is when man are in school.
I don't think it's a generational thing. I think it's a mindset thing, and
that's what I'm saying. I'm saying it is a general thing for a generation. Each generation is different, you know, and go through different experiences and have different ideals and think of different things differently. Like your generation is not the same as his.
Most definitely not.
His generation is not the same as Jed's. My generation is not the same as any of y'all. You get what I'm saying? Like, it is what it is. We're not saying that there's major differences, but it's just what it is. how they're going to educate us, what information comes out is going to be different for all of us, because time's moving on. People have agendas and they want to put out certain information and makes things seem that as you're learning them, this is the first time it's ever been said or done or whatever. Do you get it? So some things that are being discussed might seem new. Oh, we got a problem in our community with knives.
I feel like sorry to cut you, Mackie, but I feel like a lot of things are being raised and promoted to be top of our agenda. Just like we're being brainwashed to attack each other in certain cases, isn't it? Because obviously we know we're not the best in community, but you see, in regard to the flipping, what's it, the grooming for country thing. It's like, the thing is, in my generation, I'm 28, and when I'm saying what, 15 years ago, 15 years ago, like, fam, the majority of my tribe, it weren't no grooming to go country, fam. No one in the ends was giving man nothing. There was nothing to eat, and man knew food. You get me? Man knew food, fam. There was no food right there. If man got busage to go country, whoever was giving man that busage was looked after. There was no grooming for it, because man knew what the work entailed. Man knew everything. You understand? Like, and this is before the hype, because I feel like right now, this generation and in the last, like, I feel like last 5, 6, 7, 8, even up to 10 years, there's been a hype about traffic and rare. Because this is something that's been an opportunity for the bottom, the down and out for the longest. And now it's like we're trying to demonize and attack where like our community, where we know why we're doing this in the first place. Do you get what I'm trying to say? We know
our community is good.
Interjection, just keep staying on track. Have you noticed, that the sisters never care? Have you noticed that the sisters never care until there's a you getting stabbed, then they're screaming so no one can't even hear themselves think? Have you noticed that, like, in general? I'm saying there's definitely individuals that show that they care before a knife goes in someone or something like that. But majority is just a man them shouting about it, putting in work. Apart from Mothers Against Guns, like, I'm not really sure what's going on. Like, the sisters are too busy because they got other kids, younger kids to deal with, or what? What's going on? What do you not think?
Yeah, because look at the Pharaons, the Max, even the Raspects, the Dexter Simses. Name me 5 females.
Boy, we can't. What's that one that got shot in her head?
But at the same time.
Oh yeah, but even her.
If we're saying them names there, I won't lie to do the defending of the female side, the simping thing, fucking more time. A lot of these powerful women with children ain't got time to be doing talking on the internet. You feel me? But it's where do you find them? You get me?
No, I think he's saying action women. You know what I mean? Women who are really about that life in the grind. Like that girl, the one that got shot in the head.
What I'm trying to say is, you see,
Sasha.
You see when you go to the end, when you go to the end, every end, and you must be able to testify to this. Like, someone's mum is fully knows what going on, and is like her door's fully open. She's not entertaining the crowd. She's mothering the whole gang basically. Do you get what I'm trying to say? That woman takes time to be on the internet. She's living the life. Do you get what I'm trying to say? Like,
they do it naturally. I think they do it naturally. They don't.
The women are doing it behind the scenes with no ego, no hype attached, so they ain't on no social media thing. Is that what we're saying?
Yeah, they're not doing it for no clout. You understand? They're just doing it nurturing.
Don't get me wrong. Don't misconstrue my words. I'm not trying to say like that
brothers are doing it for clout.
There's a few of them in it. That's my only defense, because I know there's a few of them that ain't got, because I was saying that in regards to what in defense of what my man said in them names there, YouTube people that are speaking online and that. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. But I'm saying anyway, I'm not. I would steer away from trying to speak for women anyway. Big up Rika B. We got Rika.
Jedi is a draw out.
You get headache. You get me?
Yeah. What are you saying, Reek?
What are you saying, Reek?
I just disagree. I disagree with everything you said. Most of what you're saying about, especially about the points about like the young kids, they're choosing to go out.
Yeah.
I have to disagree with that.
Okay.
And I don't
From
know
your
what you
personal
want. Do you need the young people to come out and say it was that person over there that, you know, he showed me a thing or where, and then I went, is that what you're looking for? Because it's not really rocket
Not what we're
science.
looking for. I mean, it's what we're told. You know what I mean? When our little cousins and stuff go to country, yeah, they explain what they're doing out there, why they went out there, and there was no adult in that process. So
Where did they get the food from, though, Matthew? Where did they get the food from?
They had the food before they left. Let's put it
But
that
who
way.
did they get the food from?
We oversaturated in London when it comes to things like that. Do you get it? We've got an overabundance of everything, and it's like crabs in a bucket. You get what I'm saying? So it makes sense to go out to somewhere where they don't have that type of setup and blah blah blah, and then do your thing over there. So it's not about who gave it to who, because that's snitching. You don't do
exactly.
That.
And these young people are not going to come out and say.
Secondly, the type of one you're describing would not be rated by any type of person. So a person doing that would have to keep it secret. Do you get it?
Exactly. And that's what's happening. That's what's actually happening.
Yeah, but not in,
because 9
not
times out of 10, I don't know if it's changed, but when you do pick up, usually it's you owe in. Sometimes you owe in. Sometimes you're not. So that means you've got a debt to someone out there. So who is that? Who is that monster?
Exactly.
Who is that monster that's giving?
But that's business, though.
No, it's not business if you're giving it to a little youth. That's schooling, bro.
One second.
Exactly.
Sorry. I think, right about now, we just got to be honest with what's going on. There's some youths out there that their home life is fucked, and they may be misled that they don't have many options out there. Like I'm sure some of us were when we were young.
Exactly.
Let's not forget the zone or the mind frame that some of them could be in. Yeah, where their culture is that. Now, I'm saying, for a youth that goes to someone and says and shows them, look, I'm mature, I can handle this, and I want work, and that brother is in the criminal underworld. For me personally, I think, you know what, you're gonna have to be more conscious. But I also know youths that are gonna go and get it from somewhere else. So it's like, so if it's a case of, oh, you're a groomer for giving a child drugs, then I feel all of us that bought drawers when we were young, we're all part of that. All of us that bought an ounce, all of us that bought an ounce to distribute to our friends and get a little free smoke, we're all a part of that. We can't now start segregating one, like some people, because you're giving drugs to a minor. Like, don't get me wrong, and it's illegal anyway, but like I think we should understand these minors a little bit better. They're not your average minor, meaning that their lifestyle and the things around them isn't normal. It's not normal. So I know a lot of these kids, they're like, I want to get money, so I'm gonna go up here and work for my man. They see it as a job.
Push it. But go on, Jenna. This topic's quite
sorry. The last thing I was gonna say is, and the whole thing of like, oh, they have to pay it off. On what you can look at it as they got to pay it off. You can also look at it as someone made an investment in them and said, look, you can take this, but you're gonna have to bring me back money. You don't have the money right now, but you can. And I just feel like, rather than demonizing all these things, we just got to look at the root causes. Because I'm sure for like a 15-year-old, 14-year-old to be, or 16-year-old to be looking to go and sell drugs in a strange town, like what's actually going on at home? Like, we can't.
Yeah, definitely.
But sometimes, you know what it is though, bro? Sometimes it's not just at home, you know. Sometimes it's just peer pressure. You understand? I need these trainers. I need a moped. Sometimes it's not even at home.
Yeah, but you got the dickhead on. You got the big man dickhead on the block driving through these rental and he's borrowed shoes that his girl brought him. So those are the things that the young people are looking at, not knowing that actually he didn't even really buy them things. He don't really own them things.
Sorry, people. Can I say that? Like, to go back to what Jed said, fam, like, guys, like, what's the home life like, fam? If your youth's out there talking about he wants a pair of trainers or he wants a moped, Like, fam, that ain't got nothing to do with big man on the block that's been out there avoiding the jakes. That's got to do with him and his mentality, and then looking up to my man. Where's the father figure in like that? He's supposed to be.
No, but sometimes, fam, they even got a father figure at home.
Sorry to cut you, bro, but you can't be like man. Them can't be now looking to fucking talk about my man on the block is now grooming because little man's coming up to me saying, yo, you got work for me. Like, let's be real.
That's a vulnerability because they see these young children. They'll see these young children that don't have nothing, and they'll be like, do you know what? I can help you out. And they send them out. And these young people, they're doing mad shit. They're putting food in their bum, all types of fuckery that they're doing on the street.
Hold on.
You can't
on the highest level.
I just said, I can give various examples of people who did that country thing, right? But they were not minors.
And they were not
teenagers. They were in their late teens, early 20s. All of them that I know. I don't know no young youths, being sent to country. I don't know. That's not from my ends. Right? We don't do that. Yeah. And if they do that,
so wait there. So you can vouch for you can vouch for everyone in your ends. Allow it, man.
I said it's not impossible to conceive that it's being done, right? But it's not something that is going to be openly discussed or people will know about generally. Do you get it? Because that person is going to be embarrassed. Like, it's so dumb. You're a big man. You're going to give a little youth food.
Exactly.
Supposing he loses the food. That's not 1 second.
Have you seen how much? Have you seen the missing faces?
What go on for this guy? Hold on. I'm saying that's not good. That's not good business. Do you get it? To give a youth, say, a key of something, do you get it? Like, it doesn't make sense. Who does that?
But they do that sometimes to entrap them to make them do bigger things, fam.
No.
They do that.
Have you seen the missing pictures? They're 12, 13 years old.
Listen, I'm saying it happens, but I'm saying where I come from, then why can't anyone understand what I'm saying? Yeah. And the feedback, because I'm in with the youngsters, I'm cut their hair, I do all sorts. I got youths in the same age groups and all that. So I know I got cousins who are various ages and have developed from doing things like that into normal jobs and other fields. You get it? So I'm saying I'm going back on the actual what do you call it? Market research that I've done by talking to these individuals and these people. And I'm saying in my area, this is how it runs. A set of youths themselves pick up themselves and go to country and do this thing. Yeah.
But where do they get the food from, fam? What are you talking about? They set up themselves, so they just get drugs out of nowhere.
Yeah. They be 12-year-olds that rapidly they grow their food themselves.
I'm saying, sorry, and I gotta be real, yeah.
No,
none of them was 12 years old, bro.
Snap, let the sister speak, and then let's hear from Renee. Was you gonna say something or Fire? But
I want to say something quickly.
I'm just saying that. Like, I've worked professionally and I've also had personal experience in this type of thing, And these children are young children, vulnerable children. They're usually in the park or usually by the chicken shop, whatever. And these big men, they do target these little young children that they think they don't have parents or whatever, and they do send them out. They send them out. They let them to do all types of mad shit, but they come back with all the bravado, like, yeah, I made some money, but really there's some deep shit, and they're not gonna talk to you about what they really had to do and who spoke to them, who sent them out. They're not going to tell you that. They're going to tell you what the hype wants to tell you. But you need to look. You need to look beneath that.
I'm sure.
Hold on. When I get the explanation, who do you think would overstand the situation better, me or you? For example,
me, because I've had both experiences in that.
So hold on, wait. If you've had the experience, I'm saying you're younger, right? Or a younger came and said, Maku, blah, 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 just went out to country, I made bare peas blood. Now, I could interpret the whole of that breakdown. Do you get me? Whether he's telling the truth or lying. And you're saying you would know how to do that better than me.
I'm telling you that these young people they're traumatized. When they come back, they don't even want to tell you the full 100 of what type of bando, what type of shit they've really been, what type of 12, 13, 15, 16-year-old person really, in their right mind, really wants to be around in that type of dirty life.
Yeah, I'm
And
hearing
there is
you.
a bigger person. There is a bigger person around them that's influencing them and telling them, yeah. Most times, sometimes they all get robbed. And then when you realize who robbed them up, they don't even know who robbed them. But when the bigger person, the person that's not involved, will tell you, actually, it was my man that fucking robbed you. The person that gave you the food fucking robbed you. Next minute, you're in debt for however long. Then next minute, you have to go jail. It's mad shit. You can't just make it like a surface level. Like, oh yeah, these bad breed kids, they just want to sell drugs. It's not that. It's more than that. Sorry, it's more than that.
I'm saying,
wait.
the age group that you're saying.
In some places, yeah, like I would say for both of you, I think you're both saying true accounts, but like there's two sides to a coin, isn't it? So they're youths that actively want to go out and make money, and they push themselves into that life. And there's vulnerable youths also that maybe might be fascinated with aspects of that lifestyle, or might just be vulnerable and end up getting roped up in it. And on both sides, trickery, deception runs in the drug game, in the street game, in the street life. It runs. So I'm sure that has happened. I'm more than aware of both of them happening. So I don't think anyone's wrong in that.
No, and I don't think anyone's saying that it doesn't happen. I'm saying that one is something that would definitely not be popularized, or you know what I mean, and displayed in such a way that my man, that's what he does. He sends youngers to country. Never that. Yeah, I don't know what ends that could be where that statement could even run or anything. You get me? That's going to be on a hush hush. That's what I'm saying. These things might run, but the ones I've encountered in my ends and blah, 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 they're very entrepreneurial, and they're not of the age bracket that Rika's talking about. So
and they still have to, these dealers still have to live in the community. So as Michael says, they're not.
Oh, London's gone. But here's my point. Yeah, my point was like the way this whole grooming thing of youths going to country, it's like, fam, like, don't people see how like you're attacking the victims? Like, fam, it don't make no sense, cause fam, like, cool. Does anyone know any family that, like, we're talking about organized, this it has to be big enough to be organized, like the fucking up north grooming or these fucking, you understand? So do we even know one family like this is their trade? Their trade is food, and they're just sending their kids to country. They're not even sending their kids to school. It's fam, it's not heard of.
Thank you.
But we're willing to put that kind of energy on it. No one's saying that these things ain't happening in the community. Yeah, it is happening. It's been happening. Why is it happening, though? It's not about targeting them like they're some ultimate groomers, fam. These are men that are little youths that no one weren't trying to give a looking at. Do you understand? And this is what they grew up to be. And certain men are trying to give youths a bussage, and certain men are taking advantage. It's the way of the roads. It's the way it always has been. But nah, man, that's some weak thing, man. I'll be real, man.
No one ever took advantage of me, even though I was getting 9 bars from big grown ass man. Yeah, it was a hush hush thing. Because even me getting it off them is the kind of thing is not really gonna be a bossy thing, innit? Do you get what I'm saying? So we both know that, look, to protect each other's anonymity, I ain't gonna fuck up and say, oh, it was big man who gave me the food, or I'm just gonna do what I'm supposed to do and bring my man back his money and live off the profits or do whatever to make enough money to pay for it outright, maybe the next time, or blah blah blah. Depends on the situation. Cause you know what I mean? It's what connections you got and blah blah blah. And we need to make a distinction between drug dealer and drug pusher. Cause where I come from, I mean, I know about drug pusher. No one ever push a zoot in my face and tell me smoke weed. Yeah. Or crack or thing or this. You get it? No one don't do that where we come from. Do you get it? So we have people who deal in drugs. People who deal in drugs tend to be fathers, working man. Do you get what I'm saying? They do other stuff as a daytime career. Yeah. And later on they come and serve the community. If it's herbs, it's serving the community. If it's drugs or proper A-class drugs, then bruv, you're fucking up. Yeah. But again, it's supply and demand, because there's a set of people out there who want their little sniff, which is a social drug according to Britain. Nonsense. Do you get it?
Real talk.
So at the end of the day, like, bruv,
No, you know what? No, I wanted to
saw
jump
no, you know what it is. You know what it is. I saw this on an episode of fucking Top Boy. Everything these people are describing, no one ain't giving me their own personal account. They just gave me the Top Boy account of sending the little youth to country, blah blah blah, with a package. He comes back, he gets robbed, yeah, and now he's indebted to them, and now you get it.
Like,
that's why I saw it, fam. I didn't see it in Tottenham. I saw it in Top Boy.
But listen to this though, man. This is the deepest thing. My man asked the question. Yeah, he said, "But where are you getting the drugs from, though?" Like, exactly.
This snitching.
Exactly. No.
Question is too much.
The question, bro. Where the fuck are they getting? Because, bruv, it's not my man on the block didn't go and grow poppy, bro. I mashed that down and add two things to make a You understand what I'm saying? Where did it come from, bro? Like, why are we putting let's start? What the fuck is going on?
And I don't want to put my Euro bridgings under the bus because I know what area I lived in, and I know it was accessible to me more than in the area that I grew up. Do you get it? So I grew up in one area, yeah, that everybody knows, and then I moved to another part of the ends, which is kind of bougie and has more Europeans and Moving there, I had access to things that I couldn't even imagine when I was living on this side. Do you get it? We're in the same ends though. It's just the other side of the ends, and you know what I mean? Totty's this side and Hornsy's this side. Yeah. But when I'm in this side now, it's bougie, bro. The little white boys can get you whatever you want, bruv. Do you get
Sorry,
it?
my reception was bad.
Yeah, it was different.
I won't lie, I like living in Essex. Living in Essex is like there's definitely a sense of, you see, I feel like within the white English community, there is definitely a sense of grooming and drug pushing and them kind of mentalities.
Right.
I know people right now that are literally being what's the word? Extorted. You get me? They're paying extortion. Like, man are literally coming into their business and man have to pay their rates. Like, things like that is happening up here. Normal as day. Like, youths by the age of 14, 15 are sniffing coke and doing hella mad things.
Right.
Like, these are fucking issues. These are where communities actually need to come together and say, rah, okay then, rare. But when we're looking at London, when we're looking at Black London, yeah, and when certain men are saying our community and however you want to look at the block, like, man can't look at the brother on the block that's doing certain things and think he's the worst thing known to mankind. Man have to question, where's he getting these things from? And any deviation from that question, and how's he getting them things? Any deviation from that question is nothing but a deviation. Like, and this is what Babylon keeps doing to us, isn't it? Like, the fact that man has that coming out his mouth, it's just irritating. It's like, rah, so we're gonna waste time to find the brothers on the block that are pushing the drugs. Okay, then let's nick all of them. Let's get all of them and then two crews.
It was all of us getting nicked. It was all of us getting nicked for buying a draw.
And then what you're gonna do is okay, then let's do what we did with the same rape cases. You get me? Let's start recalling bare man. We know Jeds. You got a case where you get me. You get me. Let's take down your channel. Boom, boom, boom. Maku. Oh yeah, you get me. Like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, I hear all that. Yeah, I do hear all that. I think the problem is that we probably know who these people are that are supplying. I don't even care. I don't care about the big man on the block. Yeah, I do actually, but it's the kids that's approaching these big men, and we probably do know who these big men are. And I think that's what the issue is, because obviously it's probably your brethren or family members.
It's your brother.
You can't even really.
It's your brother.
Sorry to cut you. More than likely, it's your brother, it's your uncle, it's very rare.
Exactly.
And the thing is, this is the problem, sis. This is the problem. But this is where it becomes a problem.
Pops now.
Because the person that is giving so-and-so certain things is not giving so-and-so, in a lot of the cases, not giving so-and-so certain things like, oh, little bro, you're indebted to me now. It's a case of people are ill-educated. This is the asset we have right now. Look, bro, I've got something. Look at what I've got. This is how I'm planning to do the thing. Little bro's like, oh, Ross, swear down. Like, what?
To be fair, I've heard people brag. I've heard people brag about setting up someone, getting them robbed, and then seeing different people fight over the fact that someone got robbed and they thought it was a different person. Really, it was a person that gave you the food. I've actually heard that, not on Top Boy, because it's just nothing to do with Top Boy, but I've actually heard those things. People having snooker things up in their bar, all types of nasty behaviors that happen in the real world to young vulnerable boys and girls now. And we can't deny that. And I think that the ugly truth is that these people we do know them.
In too deep, and it was LL Cool J who was sticking the pool cue up my man's bum. Cold.
Well, that's probably where that person got it from. That's probably
give me another movie. Go on, give me another movie scenario. Because right now, I ain't heard no real life stuffs.
Well, to be fair, all jokes aside, them things are happening, and they have happened.
Yeah,
they have happened, and they are happening, and these are.
I know. What are you gonna do about it?
My friend's ringing. Sorry.
Again, just another one with an opinion, nothing to do about it.
Yeah, hang on, I'm back again.
All right.
What am I gonna do about it?
Yeah, what are you gonna do?
What I've done about it personally, I've done about it is I've moved out of the ends that I was in before. And if something, I've got one son, and if I hear that it's someone that's close, hopefully I've got that relationship with him, so he can say to me, you know, I went to a family function, or I went somewhere and someone's approached me, and I can address it, just bang it straight in the nail on the head. But these things are happening. Kids are going places, they're being approached, and sometimes they don't want to talk, sometimes they do. And unfortunately they get into vulnerable situations, and we can't deny that. We just can't deny that. And I think that this is me as a mum talking. This is not like man talk. This is a mum talking, and I think there's other mums that have other things to say as well.
To be honest, any of us.
I'm a dad. I'm a dad as well, so I got 2 daughters, and considerably older than yours. You know what I'm saying? Even the youngest one. But I'm saying, like, I can't be everywhere and think I can just hope I'm doing my job correctly. But I'm saying in my environment. Yeah, that shit don't exist, man. I'm sorry, man.
Oh, come on, man. Come on, mate.
I have to disagree with you.
In my environment, I'm saying. So the people.
What's your environment? Your house? In your house?
Yeah, I won't lie. My
really? Really? Yeah, really.
You're capping, bro. It's not. When we're talking about the community, you know, it's not a point proving to you, fam. It's to listen and to learn of each other. Not, oh, it don't happen in my environment. You can't talk for everybody, and boys will more tend to open up to women their vulnerable side, like, oh, it was this older that showed me. Young boys will say, it was my choice why I went to country. That's what they'll say to me and you. But to a woman, they'll be like, no, it was my man, the older, who got me to this position. You understand? So I don't understand how you say it's not happening.
So you're assuming, one second, you assuming what my youngers would say to me. Like, that's a bit presumptuous. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, that's a bit rude and cheeky as well, because I'm saying that they're not.
How is that rude? How is that rude? I'm just saying,
one second,
from a point as someone that was younger,
they're not
that was a younger as well.
Oh my God, bro! I gave you an example, yeah, of my youngers doing that, right? Did I not?
But
I said my youngers came. One second. I said 1 second, bruv. 1 second. The example I gave, yeah, are not youths. I did say that to you, yeah. They're not youths. So the example Rika's giving, she meant between 15 and something. I don't know about none of that. I know about youths actually going to country, or who are teenagers and in their early 20s, until such an extent that they've got shift out there and maybe done a number of years in prison and blah, blah, blah. And when they've come back home, man's like, Ross, blood, you did where? What prison was you in? Why? Because the crime was in that town, way out.
So you're talking about something else. Man's talking about more vulnerable. I'm not talking
about
the first time you got OT.
Yes.
No, because you're saying you're talking about older children.
Yeah, I am. Teenagers and things. That's where I know it from, but I don't know it in the capacity of somebody sent them out there. Do you get it? And
but if you give someone food, when you give someone food on consignment, and you give them a base to go to, like when I was younger, I got the food. Someone gave me the food, gave me B, gave me W, told me to go to Derby. Man went to Derby. Man gave me the house. You understand? Man gave me everything. But I was young. This is my first time. I got how much drugs on me in the middle of nowhere in a trap house. that's to me, that's a fault. To me, when I look back on it now, if that happened to someone I know or my youth, I'll be like, bruv, this shoot's screaming. He forget lick down. You feel me? Because he's putting a vulnerable youth, as in saying, I weren't vulnerable. I knew what I was doing, but I was only 17. You understand? So looking back on it, I'm like, bro, I was only 17, and an older put me in that situation. He's a pussy.
Yeah,
Straight.
but I hear you. But as I said, you can see the clarification. Sorry.
So my man, like, number one, my man putting you in that situation could, like, it's wrong in it. Like, I'm definitely not trying to justify that, and I'm definitely not trying to say it don't happen in it. Cause I'm from the same end Matthew comes from, and you get me, of a younger generation. That shit does happen, bro. Like, yeah, like you. But my thing is, it's like the amount of energy man them are trying to put on the on that. It's like this. It's like these Indian grooming gangs, fucking politicians, and where. It's like you ask the questions, like, where were the youths getting the drugs from? Like, let's be real. Like, a lot of the youths are getting drugs from older brothers, older cousins, uncles, family members. You know what I'm saying? Close people. And the reason youths are getting drugs is not because of, you're gonna be indebted to me like your situations, because there are certain man that will give man certain food. But bro, there's different mentalities, because a lot of man ain't giving a youth food and rare. So your life's indebted to me. Man are looking at
let me give you a joke. Nay, you're a general, yeah? We consider you a general, Nay, right? Yeah. Imagine my youngers who are your age and Fire's age and think, you get what I'm saying? Like, I can get food from them, no? Imagine I have got food from them. So there's another culture of adults or big man getting food from youngers. Why was that not mentioned?
This is a major. Younger. I'm in my 30s, so that's big man. Once you're a big man,
I'm
you're
saying
big
when
man.
you
Age
was
of
young,
consent,
no,
you're
bro,
old enough.
bro. I
That's
hear you.
different.
But I'm saying my youngers. Hold on. I'm saying my youngers who are explaining to me about them going to country are now 35 years old, right? That's all I'm saying, bro. Right. So I'm saying my younger of now, like Nay, who's 28 years old, yeah. I'm saying, like, I can get food from him, and even from way back, I've got youngers that I've taken food from who are young, way young. Do you get what I'm saying? But they're my youngers. What's the issue here? We're doing business. This is business, fam. Like, what are we talking about? You're talking about drug pushers.
Definitely,
but we're not pushing no drugs, hard drugs on no one. Like, that's not our bad.
Like, I understand what Fire's talking about, because there are brothers in the ends that need a slap in it, and that is something that definitely does need to be addressed. Do you get what I'm saying?
I'm saying, are they hidden or are they in plain view?
Like if, like, this is the thing, like, if we, like, clearly, if we know who they are, they're gonna get a slap, bro. Because like how that game is, how growing up, how that game was, bro. You have, like, no one ain't giving you no food unless you got a head on your shoulders. Because if man's giving you food, then he's liable for shit. Whoever's giving you X, Y, and Z, you get grabbed the next day. X, Y, Z gave me the things. So, bro, no one ain't trying to give no willy diddies, duddy, vulnerable out there.
Yeah, thank you.
Food and trying to peer pressure into doing things. You have to make this decision for themselves. So,
and that's why I said where I'm from, it's not the general practice.
There are men that will take advantage of that need a slap.
Of course, bro.
But as I said, they're going to do that in secret. That makes sense of a youth that's trying to prove a point that he's old enough and mature enough. You're more likely to give it to him than just some vulnerable youth that can't hold himself. You're going to give it to the little youth that thinks he's a bad boy and thinks he's on smoke. You understand? So I understand that point you was making 100%. You're not going to give it to some vulnerable youth that looks like he can get robbed at any second.
I don't think that was the intention necessarily.
This is what I don't understand.
Listen, even when I was
sitting in front of the old bill, he's gonna
when I went to the big man and I got food, I couldn't show him I was on smoke. That has no bearing on doing business. As you said, you got to show that you got a head on your shoulders.
When I say on smoke, I mean he can handle himself. He can handle himself.
But that comes in your demeanor.
He's road smart. He's road smart.
So my thing of this,
You're going into something else, man. Speakers
no,
coming
I'm saying you're saying reputation.
Fire. Sorry,
I'm from the roads, bro. Like, what are you talking about?
No,
I
sorry,
got a
Mackie.
big fucking degree on these roads out here, my G.
Like, fire.
Okay,
You see when you
okay, as long as you know.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, go to you.
Yeah, fucking hell, fire, fucking yeah. You asked a good question like earlier. You said like, right, where did the youth get the food from? Yeah, and it's like,
yeah,
we can't allow ourselves to lose focus on the mission. And the mission is, where is the food coming from? Where is the drugs coming from? Where is the guns coming from? We know the answer. So we can't allow ourselves to like allow politicians to come into our community, start to politicize things through certain agendas, hashtags and rare. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, because remember, like, this is all a part of the quote unquote black community. Like, this is the black community, something they've created, bro. Black Lives Matter. Who got all the pieces of Black Lives Matter? Who's seen any piece of Black Lives Matter? You get what I'm saying? Like, it's all an agenda, bro. And right now they're talking about the youths that are going to country being groomed. And you've just said it yourself. You weren't groomed. You had a steady head on your shoulders. You made a certain decision. The thing that the problem is that we're coming from a place
but at the
where,
same time,
let me finish.
At the same time, I thought I was older, but I was still young. Don't you?
No, we're coming from a place where there's no opportunity, bro. Where we will look at an opportunity like that as an opportunity, cuz 16, 17, 15, 14 will look at that as an opportunity and be like, yo, bro, I know
and that's what it is, though.
Do it. That's the problem. The problem is we ain't got no opportunities to give our youngsters, cuz.
No, but you know, is bro, see that statement there, yeah? You see that statement there, yeah? See that statement there, that there's no opportunity. That's the biggest lie in the UK. You understand? Because through education, there's opportunity. There's so much opportunity in the UK. People die to come to the UK, bro. If you get a youth from
when you're sitting in your house at 14
and you bring them here at 16.
Bro, it's all due to mentality still.
There's so much opportunity in the UK, man.
No, I'll agree.
I think that's the biggest lie sold in the hood. There's no opportunity.
There's a lot of opportunity for 14, 15-year-old kids, is there?
Like, not everything applies for a Princess Trust loan. There's no guarantee you're gonna get that shit. Same way
We done all that, man.
I'm just using that as an example. That's just one example of many, bro.
A man still went jail.
There is a lot of opportunities, but let's not like do a Matthew in it and play a blind eye on the dark corner in the community.
Oh, fuckery.
Yeah, because
I'm saying, like, in the sense of like,
the thing is, you have to fit into the criteria for all of their opportunities. There's an echo.
I think Dublin's got the echo.
You lot are dumb, bro. You know what I'm saying? You gotta use your fucking brain, bro. I never ever said that it never happened. I said this thing would be done in secret, bro. Like, no one's gonna be bossy. And as you said, point out a family who deal with human trafficking, in a sense. Like, that's what your countermount to saying. Do you got what I'm saying? And then how many youths are fucking going missing that we can say, oh shit, now the youths come back. Oh, you know what happened to the youth? The youth was in country. Do you get it? Like,
yes, so many of them were, but you don't hear the story after they come
back. As a
back.
matter of fact, you know, let me just chime in for one.
Not when I was growing up.
Maku, me and you, I actually had to jump off the panel a couple of months ago, and me and you got into this same conversation because you're in denial that certain things happen. Yeah, like, you cannot deny it. And I think because we perceive certain labels that we're using, no, fuck Top Boy and all of that shit. Because we want to use certain labels like grooming and vulnerable, and we have certain perceptions of these things. Yeah, we're thinking like, oh, vulnerable means that they ain't got a.
Give me a personal account. Like, everybody's doing the government. Everybody's doing the government's work for them. Are you dumb? Yeah, all of a sudden the government brought this up, and now you lot are perpetuating it. But when things were happening generally in our communities and all of these type of atrocities that's happening, no one ain't making no noise. So look, you lot are the hypocrites, bruvs. Yeah, and not seeing things for what they really are. Yeah, there's a bigger picture to this. There's a reason why these people are focused on this, and there's a reason why this thing simultaneously came out with a fucking series. that is perpetuating the stereotype or what's really happening? You get me? Which one is it? Come on, man. People need to wake up, man.
But people's talking about
because we're not on here giving our personal
I'm in the
accounts,
community though.
we don't believe you're not believing that it's happening.
I'm a person who worked in the
Nah,
community in the
you know
last
what?
couple years.
Nah, Mary, you said
Because I know plenty of people. I know plenty of people that it's happened to.
I'm dealing with gangs.
And I'm not talking
dealing with
about 20
one
years
second,
ago. I'm
one second,
talking
man.
about right now.
I'm talking about right now as well. I'm dealing with gangs and fucking all sorts of youths, right? So we've been doing that the last couple of years. That's clear to see. Yeah. So you're not going to sit here and tell me, oh, Mike, you're living delusionally. Well, living? No, I'm out there talking to these youths and da-da-da-da. So you can't tell me, yeah, if they're not telling me that, because they're there on the corner.
Dublin, you still got
They're
the
there
echo.
dying on the fucking road. Or being stabbing each other and doing all these things, bruv. That is not the pandemic of our community right now. Do you get it? No. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm saying if it's happening, these people are can't be bossy. They have to be coercive and private and hidden and all of that type of thing. So I'm not saying they don't
when you
exist.
talk about bossy, I could name one second.
I'm not saying they don't exist, but I'm saying
Well, of course they're going to hide to carry on getting away with it. You think that the big man that's out there running the things is going to make himself known, or even be known to the little runners that are out in the street? It doesn't mean it's not happening, though, Matthew.
So
no, but what I'm saying is
they
are bossy.
But is there such a thing as a ghetto grapevine? Is there such a thing that nothing can get hidden in the community or goes unknown and unspoken? So if somebody's doing that, there's going to be inklings. There's going to be inklings, or there's going to be some smoke, or someone saying, you know, my man's doing something dodgy with youths over there, or my man's giving them youths their food, or blah, blah, blah. Something is going to be, you know what I mean? So like we would know if this thing is going on a regular basis, and if a particular person is responsible for putting these youths and taking these youths. Because as I said, from my perspective, it happened. But the ones I know, yeah, went by themselves. They drove there in their little Golfs and whatever, and spent months and whatever, and come back and forth and back and forth.
I'm talking about children that are being sent there that ain't even old
And
enough
that's
to
what I
drive.
tried to say.
That's different, and
That's
that's where
what
the vulnerability comes in. Because this is what I'm saying. When we talk about vulnerable, we think, oh, must be someone with a learning difficulty or a disability of some kind. It's not always that. Sometimes it's just that they are still in a vulnerable state because they're young and they haven't woken up to what is around them, to the fact that they're stuck in this system where, as someone else was saying, they believe that there's no opportunities. There is opportunities, but we know it's difficult, because if a child's getting kicked out of secondary school from year 8, year 9 and sent to this unit and kicked out there, moved to another unit, and they're only 15 and they got no qualifications, they ain't qualifying or meeting the criteria for Prince's Trust or even a flipping apprenticeship, then they're falling through the gaps. Yeah.
Okay, let me give you an example.
Someone gives them an opportunity.
No. Let me add to that. Sorry, let me add to that. So it's like, no, go on, Matthew, actually.
And you have to bear in mind, I have a daughter who's about to turn 15 tomorrow. God bless my daughter Malika. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So I have to be up to grips with all the generations, yeah, especially between both daughters. Yeah, the 20-something-year-old and the 14-year-old. So the 14-year-old is going to come to me and tell me what's happening at school, and she lives in bloody Edmonton. Yeah. So you're not going to tell me about you know what I mean, what's going to going on around them and how they're growing up. They're growing up balanced for me. Do you get it?
I heard there's one Turkish boy in Edmonton that is doing a lot of shit. So you be careful about Enfield and them places.
Listen.
Be careful.
It's such a thing, yeah. It's such a thing, yeah. Like, look, you know the park. You know Pim's Park, yeah. Somebody got stabbed in Pim's Park and blah blah blah. That my one of my customers, who's friends with my daughter, he went to Pim's Park, and the parents come from this end to pick him up. You get me? Anywhere he goes, anything, because they're not from this end, they're from South originally, and they've moved to North. But because of what they've heard about this particular area, yeah, they're worried about their child. Do you get what I'm saying? Even though they came from a rougher place, Brixton. Do you go to like you know? But people, yeah, it is what it is, man. And trust me, a barber or someone like me is going to be in grip with these teenagers. They're sitting in my chair. I'm cutting their hair. I'm hearing from others what the other ones who don't want to come no more because they're misbehaving are up to. And then I've got the ones who I brought up, yeah, who will honestly tell me of their experiences and certain things they did when they were younger. And then I've got certain big men who I can say brethrens who did the same thing and told me of their experiences and how they went to jail. And I'm like, how do you go jail from Southern England? Oh, I was in Southampton, I was in Portsmouth, and and I was like, you know what I mean?
Just to put it out there, some men, like some boys, grow up to be men, and they don't even know that they're being exploited. They don't even know as adults that actually I was exploited as a kid. They don't know. They still think, yeah, I done this. It was exploited.
To what end? I think if they're sitting in jail, maybe we could say that. But if they're out on road, big man, and got on with their life and doing something completely different, what do we say about that? Because I would say that if they did it wrong and they didn't listen to the big man or the supposed grooming is not grooming you to go and kill people and end up in jail. It's to make money for that person. No, hold on. It's to make money for that person and to make money for yourself.
To be honest,
it's what you do with the money.
Actually, to be honest, yeah, what Rika and MJ are trying to say, I feel like I hear what they're saying still, and I feel like obviously you ain't experienced it in your time, and I feel because I hear them and I hear exactly what I want, and it is something that, like, fam, that it's a joke thing what I want. If it's sports right now it's sports, so youths are doing things for clout. No one ain't doing things for money no more. Youths are going country for the clout. So you will have a little vulnerable youth that don't know nothing about Adam, that wants to go to country because he likes that gal over there and that gal like bad boys, but he won't go country to prove that he's putting in work. He go country, you get me? He lose a bit of grub, for example, you get me? No one ain't trying to kill him, but he gets battered and he's proven the point that, yo, you're a dickhead because you lost food, you get me? You come back to the end, like, bro, like this is what I want, innit? This is what's happening.
Or they might just even get arrested and lose the food.
Get arrested with the club.
They have that debt.
All of that. These are things that we can't deny that take place.
I'm sorry, Nay, because you know what? You know, in the neighborhood, a lot of gangs turned from gangs to music groups to designer labels. Wait. And you know my youngers, you get me? Mo Stacks. Do you get what I'm saying? Yeah.
Well, I'm saying I don't rate.
Wait. You know my youngers and how they do, right? One makes it in the music industry. The other one makes clothes. Yeah. So he comes through. Now we got Mr. Diamond Cut, right? We got so many of our youngers who are progressive coming from that end. They did those things. So we always understood that our youngers definitely had more money than us at a certain stage. Yeah, whether they knew what to do with the money, because we tried to gear them towards, opening their own businesses, and some did. That's why we got Blues and Blue Nile and all of these type of things. Trust me, brother.
I'm gonna rate them by there. Sorry.
Okay, don't rate. You don't have to rate anyone.
I'm gonna rate them. I don't care who you are vexed.
But Rika, this is the positive end. Yeah, but this is the positive end of what we're talking about, as in what man tried to do to show our youngers. Yeah, all right, you make money. We're not judging you on how you make your money, but you lot make loads of money. Do you get what I'm saying? Now you're buying bloody Segways, all sorts of Range Rovers and blah blah blah. But that's not sustainable. Yeah, us as your big elders who did 100 times worse than you and what did we do? We put our money into open businesses and blah blah blah, giving you the example. You get me? Of like, look how bad I was. No, it's called look how bad Big Mike was. Yeah, and look how he's turned his life around, and he's a businessman. Do you get it?
Just be careful, because 9 times out of 10 they're big time top snitches. So just be careful about your perception of what you might think they are, because a lot of them do work for the government.
No, but I'm
So-
talking about what I am and what people and the people that are supposedly, you know, the up and coming guys of the hood, how I try to gear them towards opening your own business and doing something positive. You can't tell people what to do, remember? Yeah? Because once man even 19, man thinks man's a big man. You can't tell man's a youth when man's 19. You couldn't tell me I was a youth when I was 19. So there's a game to this. Do you get what I'm saying? And man know how to deal with man's youngers of many generations. Do you get me? Ones that are not even born yet are going to put respect on my name. Trust me. So like we can only do little bit like around you, as is in say like, you know, save one and the job is done. That was the philosophy in gang, in the sense that we know we can't save everybody. And we know we can't stop doing people doing a mazza. But what I'm saying is, how come this particular concept came from the government and now everybody's perpetuating it? Like, why wasn't it a problem before, even though it existed before? Do you get me?
That's true, very true. Still, I feel like my points have been very clear. Still, I feel like we stayed on. I feel yeah, man. I feel like you was in a bit of denial. MJ and you were right still in the sense of certain things now gone or. But yeah, blood, like, guys, that is not the focus of our community, fam.
As I said, when we said community, or we said youngers and olders and all that, sit down and conversate and get together and do what we do. Do you get what I'm saying? You can't put a price on that. You can't judge it, and you can't say that people are going to be there lying and like that's really presumptuous. You get what I'm saying? And that one man won't be genuine in telling the man his experiences about when he was growing up. Do you get it? It's mad. And why a man went jail and shit. You know what I mean? Because some of the reasoning is that going to country thing. You know what I mean?
Anyone else speaking? I just come back.
What's going on, man?
Yeah, sure. What are you saying?
Yeah, obviously I've just jumped in, so I'm trying to work out what you lot are talking about. A bit of a spontaneous one, but I get the gist of the conversation. What's going on, man?
Yeah,
I think the thing is, there's a lot to this, and like with any issue in society, there's not going to be like the same story for every person that gets involved. And Mac is right, some people will choose to do this. I believe, just like Rika, that there is kids who are being exploited into doing this, and they think that they're choosing to do it, but sometimes they're under threat as well. And I think that there's a lot of reasons why this happens, and be it that they're failed by parents or education, or failed by their parents because we put them in the same shit education system that we want to complain about, or just lack of opportunity.
MJ,
Like,
I think you're right about them being under.
Just so many issues, do you know what I mean? So it's never going to be, oh, we tackle one problem and it's going to solve it, because we haven't even spoken about the problem of why they're running drugs and the people that are taking the drugs, and the fact that that's legal, and the way that the whole system looks at that and deals with that, and the whole court system and everything else. Do you know what I mean? So I think there's so many issues to this problem that it's hard to just tackle one and think that that's going to resolve it.
I feel to move forward, yeah, because you raised a good point, MJ. And because you said, I said opportunity, and you said there is opportunity out there, and I feel like coming from that way of life, yeah, it's like there was no opportunity. Do you understand? Like, no matter how man looked at it, like so I feel like for a lot of these children, let's just be real, they're children. They feel like there's no opportunity. They don't see how they can see themselves progressing. That's why they're looking at that as an opportunity. Do you get what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
And I feel like that is like the number one thing in which we need to address. It's not a case of we need to be arresting the big man on the block or longer sentences for them. We ain't got no business with that. Let them deal with that. We need to focus on like, why are our children looking at this as an opportunity? It's our children making this choice. Why is that? And we need to sort that out. Like, yeah.
No, but I do agree. Like the victims, real victims, like the young youths, like you lot are talking about. Yeah, we can't blame them for anything, to be honest. You get me? We're not going to do victim shaming or anything like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, that's a
No,
fucked up
fully, because they're
situation.
just born into this life and this
But I
society.
do feel it getting highlighted. You get me? Some man like me, or you get me? Big man in the community, it would be addressed. Do you get what I'm saying?
But do you
If
think
they
it
felt
has?
it was a
Do you think
pandemic,
the problem has grown?
I don't think it's. Yeah, I think it's grown, but I don't think it's in all areas of London like that. Do you get it?
I think the reason it's grown is because it's been popularized. I don't think it's really grown in the sense of
grown.
It's
Yeah,
become a lucrative
it's
trade.
been an old practice. It's an
It's,
old.
it's
It's an
not that
old
there's
trade.
more demand. It's just that it's more known of now.
Yeah, and to be honest, it's
nothing new.
not how it used to be. Like
Right.
what I knew the country to be like, a guy would drive down a road, one car, like, and there's a field of, like, I'm talking 100 people will run up to the car. He's serving one time, he's serving twice a day. That's not well gone right now. You get me? It's popularized.
But you know what? You know what? The thing I used to say to them, Mary Jane, and I was like, "How did you get shift down there?" Okay, let me tell you how you got shift down there. Yeah, you go to a small town and you're the only black face. Yeah, most of these these towns were cameraed up from way back. Do you get me? CCT was not new. It was new in London, like when we got it fully. Yeah, but in country, it was always been apparent, right? So the moment you come into the town, yeah, and find a plot and start serving up, everybody knows you're there. The locals and the police. You get me? If you step out of line and and start punching up people and smacking up nitties and doing all of that type of stuff, that brings heat. And that's how some of these men got shift with their food. The place gets raided. You get what I'm saying? And it all goes quiet. You know what I mean? In the sense that no one back in London knows what happened to them. Do you get it? And then they come out of jail and they're like, yeah, I was in jail, man. You're like, right, you did 2 years for what? Oh, man was in country doing the thing. You get it? And I was like, that's a mad thing, like, bruv. Like, you're going down there, but you're sticking out like a sore thumb. It's not like you're going Birmingham or Nottingham or towns where there's a lot of your people. You're getting to these little towns where it's going to be clear and apparent who's selling drugs. You know what I'm saying? Here, especially if it's hard drugs. Because me, I've always been weed. So, I you know what I mean? All these other hard drugs, that's different conversations for different people. You know
I think that's definitely
Go to a different shop for that.
Yeah, I've never been.
Yeah,
It's never been on the
I
menu.
I never go to a shop that sells it all.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
You got to say. But I do
don't
know that in other areas it's got to such a dynamic that people are getting menus and that. You know what I mean? People are driving around, giving people business cards and like East London.
Right, Hackney Wick, you literally walk outside the pub to have a cigarette, or do whatever, and the man them stopping you in the oh, do you want any A, B, C, D, E? That's what I always say when I tell the story, because that's what it sounded like to us. LSD, this, that, da, 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 da. And I was just like, oh, you ain't got no green. And man gave me a business card, and I was just
business card, you know, with everything on the back.
And I see my dad had one last week as well. Yeah.
It's crazy. So I'll say, yeah, definitely what you're saying in that sense of things have changed. You know what I mean? So where I'm completely out of that type of loop, you know what I mean? And in the sense of
Insta, this, that, whatever, like you can do everything online now.
Yeah, but
it's all on Instagram.
No, but I'm saying in the community sense, it's only going to be my nearest and dearest around me. So those involved in that age group, like my daughter and that, and they're not coming back and saying some of their friends have been sent to country and all of these type of stuff. Do you get it? But
no, look, this is what I was trying to say to MJ.
And even if there was a story, they probably would know it.
All right, let me just chime in for a second. 1 sec. So I don't, and I can't really go into too much of the personal, but what I will say is my son, who's now 17, was caught up in this for a bit, and we're still dealing with the consequences of that, let's say, and moving forward. But he's in a different place. So I've finally got to hear his point of view, and I don't want to go into too. Do you know what I mean? But we sat down. He's told me but also my nephew also got caught up in it as well, and I feel like they're very similar. Do you know what I mean? In kind of like
I ain't gonna lie to you. Yeah, East London is very bloody volatile.
Right, and I think so. what I've heard from a few people, this is like not just my son's story, but like a collective of situations that I've heard, is like they start them off with this, oh yeah, sell a couple of drawers for me, whatever, and then they figure out, is this a trustworthy, is this person intelligent enough? Like, you know, they kind of gauge.
Who was approaching who though, MJ? MJ, who was approaching who?
It'll be the oldest approaching the youngest. And what I found is, say for example, like in my nephew's situation, because I don't want to speak too much.
Oh, hold on. Can we be sure? Because these kids are very crafty, you know. They're gonna feign like, oh, it wasn't me, they came to me.
No. But hear what I'm saying.
Because I know a lot of people in this
Go on. Sorry, Adrian. Go on.
In my nephew's situation, what I feel happened is that he wasn't from the ends. He's tried to fit in. He's obviously got to an age where he's smoking, he's buying a draw, and he's getting involved with people. And perhaps it just started off as, oh, I want to do what you man are doing. But then when the people that he's dealing with see how he's moving, next of all, now I'm getting a phone call, oh, we just picked your nephew up on the train. And these are special police that they got going out, what they call county lines police, that are going out looking for the individuals that look out of place. Like, why is this little mixture in
the middle of our town
on a Sunday evening without his parents, and you know what I mean? So they are looking for this, but I do feel, because without going into my nephew's history, like his mum and dad ain't around, and it's messy. It's been messy for him, so I can see where he was a vulnerable person in someone's eyes, and then I can see how it's gone from that to he started getting more involved. You know what I mean? To the point where
can we offer another position then? If you're saying obviously vulnerable, because going on, everyone?
I just wanted to give what my personal perspective is, because I know a lot of the time we're hearing it from the media and this and that, but I have had, you know, personal experience through the youth that I'm around now, and others that I've heard from as well. So it, you know, it's a real thing.
Yo, can we just quickly big up Unique Diamond? Big up.
Oh, big up Unique Diamond. Welcome to the panel.
Hey guys.
Welcome.
Thanks for joining.
Yeah, right. Yeah, we don't mind. You just come on, and you're you know, new to the show. Let's hear what you got to say quickly, and then we'll go back to Shug.
Bro, put me on the spot.
Yeah.
Let's see what you got to say.
I know you've been listening, so you know what.
Big up you.
I'm a bit shy still. Let me warm up.
All right, go on, Shug.
Yeah, no, I was just basically gonna say that. So lately, there's been a trend, and as we all know, we all like to jump on trends about this whole grooming of young kids, and it made me look into myself and say, you know what, was I groomed? And when I look at the situation, I was given a job, and I was so happy to be given a job. I was not groomed. I was broke as fuck. It was either that, burglaries, or robberies. So, you know, like all like the big players that had the big cars and blah, 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 all the money, that's what they were doing. So it just made sense to do it. No one ever forced me to do anything. I was happy to have it. And it actually got to a stage where you had to, like, people were fighting about who was going to take the shifts. Like they had beef over like who was going to work. Because if you were getting like 150 a night or whatever, like that's how you would come in. That's how you would start the game. So I'm saying to myself, all of this about they're hard done by, I don't think we can fall into this whole category of they're being groomed, they're being exploited, because I have not seen that. That might happen, but it does not make sense today in 2021 to be a shotter in London and to be forcing people to sell your drugs. There's no need. There's absolutely no need. There's definitely, you need to bring something to the table these days. Like you need to have either a license or some criteria to do the job.
See, this is the thing. I wouldn't necessarily say they're forcing them, but would you agree if we said they're selling them a lifestyle? Because you were just saying, oh, you've seen that these had cars and this and that, so obviously you could see they had a bit of money. So you've gone into it as it's an opportunity, it's a job, as you said. You could see that you could get paid a bit of money, probably more than you would have gotten paid if you'd done a night shift in Tesco's at that age. So it was more an opportunity that you took, right?
Yeah.
But then could you say that sometimes they get trapped in that environment then? Let's say if they get a bigger job, responsibility, they get arrested with the food, all of a sudden now you owe my man like a few bags. Shit, I got to stick around now to pay that off.
No, like you see all of that, yeah. That didn't happen in my little circle. Like if you lost food and like you obviously you said you're like whatever had to happen, blah blah happened. No one is gonna like pressure you and you're gonna be in debt or any bullshit like that.
All right, so
You
what
know,
if you didn't
unless
pay? What if you
Huh?
didn't pay? What if you didn't pay?
Yeah, but you take it on case by case. But you get what I'm saying? It's like it weren't really like that. I never seen no one get forced. That's the truth. I've never ever seen anyone get forced. And I've been around enough lines like to never ever see it. I've never seen it in my whole life. It's a complete myth. Yeah, and I would like if any.
It's not a myth, Sham. That's not.
Hold
It's
on,
not a
wait.
myth, bro.
Can I say quickly, Mary Jane?
Yeah.
Everything that Sham said for me was 100% of how I know certain experiences to be. And you know, I'm impartial. I'm I'm impartial in the most times. And whether me and him's got beef or whatever, yeah, I'm telling you, he ain't.
No,
fucking
whatever
lying.
it is.
It is. It's the
Yeah.
truth. It's the truth. Though.
Yeah, and also as well, you lot gotta remember.
I was with you. I was with you.
MJ, you have to remember as well, yeah. Like I was in this deep. Like I got a 5-year fucking sentence for it as well. So I've been through the wars with it. I've took the fucking sentence for it. I went from a foot soldier to sort of like a middle kind of ranking soldier. It's like I've seen it, and it's a bit like when you're saying that these people are hard done by, or they're kind of like, you know, there's the whole element of them, you know, being groomed. No, that's the only part that I struggle with, because if you want to go out there now and do it, you will see that. Come on, like £150 a day, £200 a day, depending how strong the line is. It's a lot of money. Like the biggest problem, you used to find is that people would work for 1 week and you'd never see them again. And if you did see them, you wouldn't necessarily beat them up. You'd just be like, oh, what? You're not coming anymore because you bought your car now. You bought your little Ford Fiesta, and you got a little watch on, so now you're finished.
Yeah,
and then we started to realize it's better to pay someone at the end of the week, because otherwise, if he makes like £500 quickly or whatever, he's not coming back.
He's gone.
You know,
young man and known to run with the pack or
No, and I'm not denying that.
with the O. You get me?
I wouldn't even argue that that's your reality and that's what happens in a lot of cases. But I think, like someone said, times change as well. So
No,
maybe
no one ain't killing no one over that.
changed.
And as I said, more fool you, the dealer who gave a box of fucking H or fucking Brown or fucking Charlie to a fucking Ute to take to country. More fool you. Yeah, even if he gets caught, you would never want that to get out on road. Yeah, because we're coming to eat. Me and Sham's coming to your yard and putting our foot up on your coffee table. You might as well just bring it all out and just give it to man, because you fucked up. No one does their business or conducts their business like the way you lot are describing. It sounds mad. And if they are doing it, they're doing it in secret. Trust me.
Yeah. And it would also
not happening to kids. Definitely.
Yeah,
not.
it would also be stupid for business. Like you gotta remember that it's like to constantly be just having someone shop food under duress. It's not really it's not really the one, is it?
It's not really good
kind of thing.
business.
And what if they get caught? They're gonna snitch. It's better to have them thinking you're part of a crew. Like we stick together, we don't snitch. It's better to have them with that mentality than you're under duress.
That younger kid probably isn't going to be dealing with the main man. He's probably just going to be dealing with a next youth. He's probably only a year or two older than him. Like the man at the top is always going to be clever. The man at the top is never going to get caught. The man at the top is never going to be known by none of these little people that are running around.
Yeah, but the man at the top is white and probably sitting in parliament. Do you get it? Like let's not play that game.
Yeah,
Because
no,
wanna go to the
I
very
think
top.
you might be right.
yeah,
You might
if
be
we're gonna go
right
to the
for real,
top,
Maku. But
yeah,
it's how it's affecting our kids is the issue that I have.
of course. Then
Yeah,
try and
but
stop these guys
Because
bringing
we
it into
can't
the
stop
country.
them, man, at the top. But we can't stop them. We know
okay,
that. We can't stop
Cocaine
them
don't
MJ.
grow in England.
locking down the country. So how am I
Okay,
going to stop them from
tell
bringing
you
what
let
they
me tell
want?
you how it let me
No,
tell you
but
how it's affecting the
I
kids.
think
Yeah,
we should
let me
highlight
tell you
that
how
more.
it's affecting the kids in a sense that I'm for once able to help my mum. I'm for once able to buy things for my brothers and sisters. We're for once able to eat half decent food. Yeah, we don't have bailiffs at the door anymore. Do you understand? It's finally taking us from a shithole to a half decent standard of life.
Okay,
That's
Shem,
how it
I
was
hear you.
affecting.
I hear you. But
Yeah.
let me flip that. What about the mum whose child is being missing, and then one day the police rock up at the house and say, "Oh, we found your son dead at a trap house."
Where? Oh,
Yeah.
a burnt out one. You see, this is sounding like Top Boy again. I'm not being funny.
Matthew, these are real situations.
I know,
I'm not
but
making this up, and I'm not referring
no,
to a movie. It's a
no,
real
but
situation.
listen. If I didn't see it in a fucking movie, then I couldn't even talk about it, could I? I couldn't even relate it to any type of real life situations. But a
Okay,
lot
well,
of
I've
these
seen
situations,
movies
I don't
where
know, yeah.
women
I don't
cheat.
know.
I've seen a movie where a woman cheated. Does that mean that, oh, it's just in a movie?
no, I'm saying a situation where, hold on, an older guy has taken some younger guys, and a younger guy is already in country, and he's running the trap, right? He's gone there and blah blah blah, and accidentally something's happened. A fire's burnt the place down, and the boys died inside the thing. So
Or
the
he
boy
got killed. How about he
takes
got
his
killed by
money
two
and goes
drunk
back to
thieves
London.
that came to pick up food but had no money, so they decided to kill him?
Either or, yeah, it's still messed up, right? But I saw it in a fucking movie. Do you get me?
Yeah,
I
there's
saw
no
it in a
kids
TV
getting
drama.
plugged.
Yeah,
There's
but
no kids getting plugged over drugs, Mary Jane. Seriously though, you know where I'm from in Dublin. There is no kids getting plugged over
Exactly.
fucking drugs.
It's a like political myth. Do you get me? Like that they made up. You know what I mean? For what's going on out here. That's why I'm saying we can't accept their version of events. We can only accept the real events. So real accounts, I'm never going to
talking
disrespect.
about real life situations.
Right. I'm
talking
saying
about something
I'm
that
never going to
actually
disrespect.
happened.
Yes, I'm never going to disrespect that. You get what I'm saying? Real life accounts, I'm never going to disrespect. But you're never going to disrespect real life accounts of the same thing, but not happening in particular areas and more to people who were older. Do you get it? And had more awareness of themselves. Do you get it? I understand this young under 15 thing that's going on. Yeah. But that can't be all over London, and it's not a pandemic. It's not, you know what I mean? It's not every single area of London that must be happening.
I've not called it a pandemic. I wouldn't go so far as, I don't know, but I wouldn't go so far as to say
the government.
I don't know. The only pandemic I know about right now is the virus. So I don't know.
Listen. If the government highlights something, yeah, then it's going on a lot according to the government. Is that not true? So if they highlighted that people
they
are
always
getting
highlight
kidnapped
things
and
for a
groomed
reason. Yeah.
and taken to country, right? So this thing is, that's why I said it came from them. Yeah, but it's not. It wasn't originated by them. It's always been happening, but maybe in a different capacity. I know it in a different capacity.
I think the whole going country. I think I touched on this before. So fuck it. I'm just gonna say, like, if anyone is out there, if you're unfortunate enough to be stuck in this situation, I understand you have to make money. What I would say to you, first of all, yeah, like, always put food in your mouth. Yeah, always, if you can, if you ain't got a license, pay someone half of your wage to drive you around. You have central locking in your car. So if you ever feel booky, just lock the doors and always have a drink and have enough time just to do what you got to do. Never ever park on a corner, because if you park on a corner, you could get like feds pull up on you and you won't see them. Always park in the middle of a road, because if you park in the middle of
Yeah, big up Shug. I'm just like I'm not sure, bro. Like I hear you, I think I get it. I think that's more one-on-one advice you could give somebody.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
I hear you,
Yeah,
but
man.
there's people
But
in that
sure,
predicament.
Sham.
One second. I don't think we're gonna teach people how to be a more effective crack dealer
Yeah, exactly.
right now on the land. I think that's all, bro. Like,
We're here. Listen,
hold on,
Sham.
man. No,
Where's the
chill out, chill
advice?
out. 1 second. Just right now, I just don't know if we're gonna do that. But I hear where you're coming from, though. But you know what I mean. At the end of the day, you're trying to arm people with information. Knowledge is power. At the end of the day, and I get what you're saying. I just feel I don't think that's a good look to be doing right now for you, for either any of us. Unique Diamond, what are you saying, man? Have you got anything to say about this? I know I tried to throw you in at the deep end.
Let me add my 2 cents to that. Yeah.
Opinion.
I think, like, I don't really agree with some of the things that Shug said. I think,
Oh, tell me.
yeah, no, I just think, so where I work, and I don't want to talk too much about where I work and whatnot, but where I work, it's like a push and pull factor. These young people know that they shouldn't be getting into this shit, but it's about fast money, innit? And they're not thinking about the impact on their family, you know, bare missing episodes and shit like that. And I just think, and it happens in, like, obviously, like, different pockets in London, and yeah, it's just a mad one still.
I was gonna say that. Like,
I
yeah,
just
it
say
must
one
be
thing,
that,
yeah. Yo, you might say earlier, innit, about the thing.
Big up, M6.
Yo, big up, man. There's a bit of a balance with the team, innit? That's what I was saying. It's like some people, like, if you don't know, innit, some people are headlock. Some of the kids are headlock, fam, innit? They take it OT, they take it contra, innit? And then they're set up in a way where, you know, they're made to lose the pack on purpose. So the old lad, the guy who's got the lad, will tell a nitty, yo, rob my man's pack, you feel me? Finesse him, and then bring the pack to me, and I'm gonna run you a few pebs in it, you feel me? So that way, that guy's gonna start working for free now. You feel me? See what I'm trying to say to you? That Donny who lost the pack now, he's gonna be doing months of work for free, cause he lost what? £8,000-9,000 worth of drugs.
M-Sax, can I ask you a question?
And that's what I was trying to say to MJ.
So basically, I hear what you're saying.
I agree with that.
Let me just touch on that. I hear what you're saying, yeah. Okay, so maybe I should have been clear. The kind of line I'm talking about are lines that have been going at least 5 to 10 years, and the line itself has got a reputation. First of all, the line has got a reputation of always getting good food. So the people that's coming to buy the drugs, they know they are always getting what they want. Number two, the workers having people work on the line, because it's actually happening in the area. Do you understand? So getting people to work on the line, if you're wrapping them up, how are you going to get people? Most of the people are from the area. I think every other person from the area has worked on that line at some point. So if you're robbing them and people are getting wrapped, who's going to be working for that line? I think what you're talking about, hold on one second. What you're talking about is a bit more hungry people. I'm talking about big lines which are doing numbers.
No, sure, he's talking about people that's holding and stuff. He's talking about people that's holding in their gaffs and stuff. And that they're getting nicked in, and there's 20, 30 grand on their neck then because.
But sure. No, hold on. Stacks. Be honest, yeah. Be honest. Like if I got a line like Shug said, right? And it's not in Birmingham. Why would I go to another big city where it's crabs in a bucket? It doesn't make sense. You might rob me. Hold on, one second. You
go.
And your man them might rob me, Stacks. My own man them. The Johnsons, the Burger Boys might rob me. It's too much. You get it? Why don't I go to Western fucking Supermare? You know what I'm saying? With the line. The line came from there, like Shug said, and it's popping, trust me. You get me?
Listen.
I'm a younger, one second.
The kids, listen. The kids we're talking about, right?
Yeah,
it's totally different. They're the ones that are holding stuff. They're holding stuff. They're bringing stuff from A to B. Do you know what I mean? These are the kids that are walking around with backpacks full of Bobby, full of white.
Okay. But we're saying
it's not the ones that are actually doing the drug dealing.
Listen, I'm not a drug dealer, yeah, but that is shit drug dealing. Do you understand? Like no fucking drug dealer in his right mind, does such thing. So if you do it, please
not
stand
really
up.
in their right mind. A lot of them are so money hungry that they go
they must
above
be
and
young
beyond.
too. No,
listen, when you're coming in the back end of things,
young too.
when you're coming
all
in
it
the
must
back
be.
end of things, right? When you're coming in the back end of things, those kids have to start somewhere. So they're holding stuff and they're fucking carrying stuff and they're holding guns, maybe guns, drugs, whatever it may be. But these are the ones that get caught then, or someone robs them, and then they're the ones put under pressure.
But when you get caught, yeah, with
It's not
food,
the ones
you
that
go
are
jail.
actually doing the.
My brother, when you get caught, you go jail. Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
no, but yeah,
I
of
see
course,
the other
yeah.
end. 1 second. I see the other end when my brothers
Yeah,
go jail
sometimes.
after. Not sometimes. I'm telling you what is. You get what I'm saying? When these guys go out to country, because them being so bait, as in you stick out like a sore thumb, yeah. Then they get caught,
They'll
they
get
get arrested, and
They
then
don't always go to jail.
age. You're talking about 15 and under. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the real guys who picked up themselves to do this thing. Do you get it? So it's not going to
Exactly, and
be
I
in that
think that's
age
where
range. That's where the difference is, I think.
that's why
At the end
I
of the
was
day,
agreeing with you, Michael, up to a point, and then I'm agreeing with MJ to a point.
Yeah,
you know?
no, I agree with them, but I don't know their story, what they're telling me.
No, I know.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, listen, yeah, there's a balance.
I know, and even those kids. Go on,
There's a balance between what Maku's saying and what MJ is saying. I'm saying it should be like a middle minute. Like the people that are going there, like they go there willingly for a minute. They go there willingly.
Exactly.
But
they're still young, but yeah.
But and listen, yeah.
Yeah, but at the same time, there is some fuckeries involved in it. Like what I said to you already for a minute. Like these man, they would rather fucking pay the guy for free rather than paying him around 200 a week or something. I'm like, and the guy don't know like he's been set up for a minute. Like what I just told you right now, because I've seen that for a minute. Really, like they would tell the nitty to rob this guy, so that guy works for free for the next few weeks, fam. So he don't get paid no wages.
That's it. They're gillies. They're gillies. That's all they are, you know.
Yeah, that's true, man. That's not practical still. That's what I'm saying. Like any drug dealer will be sort of doing that instead. I know you've seen it, but what someone else explained, that is definitely low level.
That's a hungry bastard. A hungry bastard.
No,
it's a greedy cunt. But it does go on.
1 second. When we're talking about big food, K's of whatever, yeah, being moved around, are children involved in most of those stories?
No, I don't think it. Not in those amounts.
Okay, so can we go to Incro Chat? Can we go to Incro Chat that just got broken and was that the same thing that was running? Do you got what I'm saying?
Maku, you got to keep in mind, yeah, not most people out there, not big time. You know what I mean? Majority of people out there, not big time. You have to remember that. Though I do agree with a lot of what you're saying. I do agree with a lot of what you're saying here. Is that I say that a lot of these extreme cases of grooming, that's all. Let's say like politicized, and it's not as extreme as that. And it's not like finding like on the TV and stuff. I agree with 100%. But one thing I would say, there definitely is elements of grooming. There's elements. Of grooming.
No, we're not saying that. If that scenario that they explained is true, that's grooming. That's facts.
Yeah, and getting them as young as possible.
Yeah,
getting them as young as.
It's not necessarily as young.
You not need to speak one at a time.
Yeah, hold on, man. Hold on.
What you say?
Marv. 1 second.
Go on.
Yeah, please continue, unique diamond.
No, I was just saying it's about getting them as young as possible, because then you can obviously manipulate them, you can glamorize them and give them some change, whatever, and then I've lost my point.
No, I got the gist of that point, but this is the whole thing. You gotta remember, when you say getting them, what is the appeal? The appeal surely is what? The appeal is probably money. And if they need so if they need money, so if they need money, I think in some cases, they might be too young to work to get a job at like 15, 14. It might not be that easy. So
when you talk about niggas going 14, you talk about.
Who's playing music in the background? Is that you, Jed?
No, man.
Jerry.
Yeah, so like in some cases they might be too young, but they're able to get money in a totally different way. Now, obviously, we know that like there's going to be loads of different factors.
Yo,
it's a good tune though.
Mute up. but is it copyrighted? And should we be playing?
Oh yeah, good point. Could shut the whole show. Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah.
Who's playing that?
Who's playing that?
I don't know.
I don't know. I think it's.
Jedi
We got
playing
the
that.
Jets, right?
Jedi.
Jed.
Okay. Well,
now we know what Jedi does when he doesn't want to talk.
Yeah. He's just there.
I feel like we have to talk over it.
Dance around the room.
Yeah, everyone.
So basically, so I'll carry on anyway. So basically, I understand how it might seem as if when someone is that young and you're glamorizing it, but saying all of this, holding them and blah 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 blah. I don't really think it's a reality.
Sorry about that, man.
Yeah. I don't really think it's it's a reality. And if you believe it's a reality, I would obviously ask you to look into a very known case. It's a guy called Young Dis. If you ever heard about Young Dis, they put him all over the TV.
Yeah, he's a dickhead.
And I would say around the time when they put him on TV, they were trying to push this whole grooming thing, yeah. So he got birded off, like he got a big ass fucking sentence, all the rest of it now, yeah. And the reason he got such a big sentence is because of the grooming element. So I almost feel like they add that word and they attach that to be able to sentence people, to be able to send them away for time.
1 second, Shab, that's under the new, so they've got this thing called the National Referral Mechanism now, and which comes as part of the Modern Slavery Act. So this is what they're doing when there's young people, be it sexual slave, but it could be sexual slavery as well. So, the young girls that are getting exploited, or young people that are getting exploited into drugs, or even human trafficking. So this is why, because they brought in new laws because of all this shit that's happening.
You see? So this is what I'm saying. A lot of the times when they're using these kind of words, you got to look what's behind it. And definitely we can see sentencing, you're able to give disgustingly big sentences. And, like obviously people around him, the young guys around him, I don't know if they're going to take a stand and say, look, we got groomed, we got forced. I don't know that situation personally. But what I do know is that it's definitely being used against people and is used to give people long sentences. So it seems like
grooming though, man. It was kidnapping, man. My mom was doing kidnapping, also with fuckery, but got nothing to do with grooming, man. And on top of that, he was a child as well. So that adds it, like, he's not mature enough. So obviously, his sentence going to be longer for a minute. Talk about there was a lot of GBH, fucking kidnapping. Add that all together, bro. That's a life sentence, fam. Put all that shit together, fam.
He was what? Yeah, I don't know this character. Who was he? What's his name?
Young Dis. Like they had a TV program about him. It was like I think it was on BBC. I could be wrong, but it was on one of the main channels. And like, yeah, they just fucked him up basically, like on TV, everything, blah 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 blah. And it was around the time where I started to hear this whole term. But then when I'm looking, my reality and go ahead.
Do you not think this is just them bringing? I don't think anyone was speaking, but do you not think this is just them bringing awareness, though, Sham? Like we say, pushing the issue, but if we look at the grooming gangs and that sort of thing, would we say it's something that we don't want to know about? If it's affecting our children and our communities, then why shouldn't we be aware of the possibilities or the risks of these things, and then we can try and stop it from happening, try and prevent it within our own families and communities?
You know what it is, yeah. You know what it is. If you look at the active ingredient in Tramadol, Cocodamol, like the list goes on, and I know a lot of prescription. No, I know a lot of prescription. It would partly explain my behavior. I know a lot of prescription junkies. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And for some reason, these people get a pass. See, my belief when it comes to drugs, I actually don't believe drugs are detrimental to our society. I think the fact that they're illegal makes them bad. That's what makes people broke. That's what puts people out on the street. I think all drugs should be legalized.
It's only people self-medicating at the end of the day.
Exactly. So I think if drugs were legalized, you wouldn't have all of these problems. So I don't actually think it's the drugs per se that are bad. And when the active ingredient in many drugs you can buy in the pharmacy is the exact same as the drugs that are being sold on the street, then what are we talking about?
But look at
Okay,
prohibition.
but if they don't buy
What
them in a
happened in New
pharmacy,
York?
then that's fine because that's not going to affect the children, is it? Like that's not going to affect anyone except them, the person who chooses to take it.
No, but Mary Jane, what he's saying is if everything was legalized, there would be there'd be no issues. There'd be no children being involved. It'd be regulated. It'd be taxed.
I agree with that, but why should they get a pass? Because, like, I just it doesn't make sense. It's completely
no. Say what you're saying. So
what we're talking about,
I agree with that,
young
but
kids.
that's not the reality right now. Is it?
Yeah,
we're talking about young kids that are being sent out to sell drugs. And
okay,
it's
where
the
are these
environment
kids?
that they're having to.
But
It's
they're
the
not
environment that they're
being
having to
sent
be in.
out. This is our argument.
Well, my argument
They're
is
not being
that
sent out. They're choosing to go out themselves and do this.
Right, they're taking an opportunity that's being presented to them. How about that?
Which is
And that's it.
It does mean that they're being sent out. Whether they asked or whether someone said, "Can you go?" The fact is they are being sent out to do something that is not. They shouldn't be doing at a young age. No young
Okay,
person.
Rika, let me ask you. If a man goes to visit a prostitute, who's in the wrong?
If a child goes to visit a prostitute, who's
No,
in the
if
wrong?
a man goes to visit a prostitute,
Yeah, but these
who is
are
wrong?
not
The
men.
prostitute or no, okay. But all right, regardless, who is wrong in that scenario?
No one's wrong.
Yeah, good answer. I agree with you on that one. Case closed. No one's wrong. Yeah.
So what's the point? What's your argument?
That's stupid.
Yeah, good girl. That was a good one. I agree. We're not going to argue about that. No one's wrong.
All right, supposing I said,
yeah.
Supposing I said, I don't know, the man was wrong. Then what was your argument going to be?
Exactly.
Well, see, the thing is, society would say that the man is wrong, innit? So the man is going out and he's obviously seeking, something that might not be 100% illegal. So I would say if you're looking for him.
But it's not illegal. It's not illegal to sell yourself for sex. So.
And it could soliciting.
No, it's illegal to like walk on the street and publicly sort of like
in an area where.
If you put up a phone number in a box and make an arrangement or whatever, then that's not illegal. The actual act of like selling yourself for sex is not illegal.
Oh, okay.
Sam, let me ask you that question. So if an older has got a 15-year-old boy shotting for him, yeah? Who's in the wrong?
They're both in the wrong part.
His partner's connection must have.
Was he dropped off?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, this is the thing. A lot of people have said like, oh, because of their age, it's illegal.
No, but what I'd say, what Sham would say is that a 15-year-old wouldn't be shot unless they're really capable. Do you know what I mean? They're not just gonna take. Yeah, well then I mean they're both complicit then. They're both complicit then, and it's not gonna be no 40-year-old or 30-year-old that has a young girl like that shouting for them. It'd be a couple of years older than them.
Yeah,
or maybe at 20, maybe 20, yeah, 18, 20 at the most.
And then the 18-year-olds,
they're still gobshites.
The 18-year-olds might have a bag of like 14-year-olds then that are running around for him.
But listen, that 4 years, it's only 4 years in the difference, MJ. I know he might have the status of being 18. He's still an idiot.
What I was going to say is at 14, let's say they're 14 and they're doing this, yeah? So there's a certain risk involved because they're out there doing whatever, dealing with all kinds of people. Is that, like, do you think that's okay for a 14-year-old to be doing?
No, I don't. But listen, they're getting involved themselves. This is what Maku and Sham was saying. They're getting involved themselves. And the 18-year-old, 19-year-old that is getting them involved in it or whatever you might think has been doing it since they were 14. Do you know what I mean?
Mm.
It's not no 40-year-old that's getting kids to go out onto the street like fucking Oliver Twist. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean though? Yous are making out as if it's
I mean, it's
Dickensian fucking.
I'm not gonna say no, they're not, because we don't know every situation. I don't know one of these men that are out there sending the kids out, to be honest. So I can't say who they actually are and who they are.
But because they're not. Because they're not. Because they're not. All they're doing is they're worrying about things coming in and things going out like any other owner of a business.
They're still involved.
They're still involved, right?
Yeah, and as you
okay.
said, owner of the business. So do they have responsibility?
They do
for
have
all
responsibility. But listen,
they haven't
but listen, the only reason, listen, hold on. The only reason why any bit like, and this, to be honest, the only reason why any business, what's going on there?
Echo.
Is because they're regulated, and because drug dealing isn't regulated, it's a free for all. So you're gonna have people, as Shug said, he never seen it. He never seen people getting put under pressure, and then you're gonna have people that do put people under pressure.
Yeah.
You know, because it's not regulated.
This is not gonna. I'm not saying it's the same for every person. You know, there's gonna be different situations. So I agree with what you and Shug are saying. I agree with what Matthew said, but I also stand by the points that
of course, and that's what I said to them too. But I agree with you as well, because I've seen it. I've seen that side of it as well. You know where I'm from.
Yep.
Do you know what I mean? All sorts and everything goes on.
Mm-hmm.
They're looked after though, man. A lot though. The people working there are looked after. The food is ready for them. Everything's ready, you know. So they are looked after.
But that doesn't happen all the time. It doesn't happen.
Yeah, until it goes wrong or until
exactly. And look, people, and some people that are putting people under pressure, they're getting put under pressure. Do you know what I mean? And this is the fucking horrible cycle that they get themselves into.
Yeah.
Of being in it. You know? It's not a nice situation for anybody. So even if you're at the top, maybe not at the very top, but you think you're at the kind of perimeter to the top, it's still a horrible situation to be in. Looking over your shoulder, you're not living in your own country, can't go visit your mark because fucking police are watching our house, or else there's other people watching our house that are gonna fucking come and whack you. Do you know what I mean? It's a horrible situation.
Isn't it? What's going on? You're boring everyone, Dublin. What's happening?
Sorry, bro.
What's being said? Why is everyone going? What happened?
No, I didn't realize everyone was gone. Is everyone gone?
I see like 3 people dust out. Like
it could have been coincidental.
Like this, is what I'm saying. I've got it on mute, and then I could see the screen. So I'm saying, what's going on? Everything good?
Yeah, no, we were just discussing. We were sort of just trying to round up and talk about how we're kind of like agreeing with each other's points, even though we've all made different points, you know. Wow. And then a few people just decided to run out the back door.
People, some people they might have different obligations. So be it. It's like, some people might feel like this conversation. They've obviously shared what they've got to say. I've shared a little bit, and I'm not denying there's pockets where certain things happen, but in general, I think we all agree that it's not good practice to have people out there under duress. And I think we sort of concluded as well. I don't know if most people agree with me that drugs should be legal, but I would definitely say that would polish out all the problems.
Yeah, let's talk about that.
It would definitely stamp out a lot of problems.
Let's ask Rika, what do you think about that?
Last time, Rika, when you were speaking, I just got a phone call just in the middle of it.
The hard drugs. I don't really like people that take hard drugs. They should just be put on an island somewhere.
Do you take cocodamol?
No, that's none of your business.
Exactly. So that's hard drugs.
No, I don't.
Yeah. Well, regardless, it's like.
I don't want them type of people around me.
Listen, cough medicine can be hard drugs. Cough medicine can be hard drugs.
You want to legalize
No, but hold on. Put it this way, Rika. If people are taking it now, right, And then they legalize it, and people just continue to still take it, and it doesn't affect you in any way. Then would you have an issue with it being legal? Do you know what I mean? Because it's not necessarily going to change how many people are taking it or how they're taking it. It's just changing the status from illegal.
Oh, if you legalize it, more people are going to take it.
No, definitely not. Definitely not.
Why not?
It's not proven. Look at Portugal. Look at Amsterdam. The way they've
If you
cleaned up the
legalize
streets
weed now,
of
if you
crackheads
legalize weed
and
now,
junkies.
if you legalize
I'm
weed
not
now,
gonna
more people are
be
gonna take weed.
working with a heroin addict. Sorry, I'm not gonna do that. So
Well, you don't have to. You know, that's utter snobbery. That is utter snobbery, to be honest with you.
Hold on. You wouldn't necessarily be working with a heroin addict because obviously if it was legal, doesn't mean that certain jobs wouldn't say that it's a requirement you don't take it. Alcohol is legal, but you can't work on the railway and drink. Do you understand?
Exactly. You just don't come into the fucking works down.
You can't drink. If you do that job, you can't drink because you can get piss test. You can't smoke weed because you can get piss test. Obviously, people try to find ways around it. Do you know what I mean? Most of them turn to coke because it comes out the system in a couple of days. If I'm honest with you, but yeah.
All those hard drugs come out of your system in 3 or 4 days. It's the
prancing around with a heroin addict.
Not about your job, but I'm just saying you might have the type of job that means that your colleagues can't be under anything because you would be getting drug tested. So you don't necessarily have to worry about that. And if you're not in that kind of job, you're probably working with someone that takes some madness.
But mind your own business anyway. Mind your own business. If the person can do their job, what business is of yours? What they do?
Doing that. I'm not going to be on the train or sit in the park with my children, and I've got someone.
But you're around them all the time. Don't be stupid.
Hold on. Wait. Let her finish, please. Let her finish, man. You're not gonna be at the park and doing what?
I'm not going to be in the park in the community, and I've got someone, and their eyes are rolling to the back of their head. I'm not doing that. Sorry.
No, but I think that's unrealistic. What you're saying, like people can do it in their homes. We could it's not like you see people you still see people on street now doing their ones and twos. If you bust around corner, you see a man in the corner doing a madness in a phone box. Depends on where you live, innit? Yeah, but in terms of
that's going to the extreme of it, Jedi.
Hold on. But you're not really gonna have people just walking around with a needle hanging out their arm where you're trying to do a barbecue in the park. That's not how it works. I think that's so
how would it be? How would they be? Because obviously
it would be a lovely world. That's how I think it would be. It would be a beautiful place where people could be themselves. You could use your drug of choice, and you could experience your conscious, your conscious levels to the fullest. Yeah, you wouldn't have to worry about. Yeah, you wouldn't.
Look, if you look to Portugal,
losing your house. You wouldn't have to worry about being broke. You wouldn't have to worry about being arrested. Like you could, I actually think drugs are put onto this planet to be used. Yeah, okay. That's why they are here.
Use your microphone.
What's that?
Yeah, every breath. Now I'm telling S, every breath you take.
He's just got that power mic, innit? That power mic. But yeah, that's genuinely what I believe. I believe the world would be a better place.
I don't mind cannabis being legal and that. I'm not going to be. I find those type of people like zombies. They're literally the walking dead. And you want me to be walking around with them?
No. You could be on speed. Imagine cleaning your house on speed. Imagine you could just have a bit of that.
Wait, hold on.
Be wired. Why am panicked?
I'm confused.
Yes, you just be doing your job.
I'm confused. Why do you think drug addicts or whatever, or drug takers are gonna want to come near you? What is it like? Why do you think that?
If it's legal, we're gonna be. If it's legal, we're gonna be floating around, walking together. We've got one person sitting near me. He's just injected from the clinic. I'm not doing. No, I find that those type of lifestyles.
Who tells you that?
If it's gonna be legal, how's it gonna be?
All right, so maybe we should look at that. The example. Someone gave us an example of Portugal. Maybe we should look at places where certain substances are legalized. And see whether that's the case where all you've got is like junkies surrounding you. I
But
just
we
don't
know
know,
that
man.
case study. But we know that case study, and we know that it's the
No,
opposite. We know that it eliminated drugs, and more importantly, it basically prevented these so-called super criminals that had access to AK-47s, and they were able to buy whatever they like. You understand? Like that's why you get like these Del Creegans that have got
and it
hand
takes them off
grenades in
the
the middle of the
street, Rick.
street.
It takes
Yeah,
the junkies off the street. It
exactly.
gives them facilities to go in, especially for the homeless, to go in and use their drugs in a safe space where there's nurses and all sorts. So there's not people out ODing on the streets. There's not needles everywhere. I mean, look, especially in my town, if you go into certain places in my town where there's homeless, there's needles everywhere, crack pipes everywhere, you know, and this is in the city centre.
Yeah.
What? So what in Portugal?
But if you look, in Portugal they decriminalised them. They decriminalised them, Marv.
I was just asking, what in Portugal are A-class drugs legal? Yeah.
No, it's decriminalised. Same as Holland. Same as Holland.
Okay.
So you can have a certain amount on you.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Without having to go to jail and all of that.
Of any drug.
And then.
Is it of any drug?
Yeah,
Is it of
yeah,
any drug?
Any drug, yeah. Yeah.
So sorry, who supplies them in Portugal? Is it
And Portugal, the government supplies everything. No, yeah.
Okay.
And in Amsterdam as well.
Right.
And
so they've not just decriminalised, they've come up with a program of how they dish it out to them.
Exactly. Exactly.
Sorry, I missed that. Are we saying that was a good thing or a bad thing?
Good point.
But it has to be a good thing, as if it's curtailing it at one point, right? So it's stopping it from spreading out en masse because it's off the streets, right? The junkies are off the streets, needles are off the streets, so out of sight, out of mind. Then you deal with the addicts themselves. So you look after them as much as you can. So if they want to get off it, you help them as much as they can. If they don't want to get off it, you help them as much as you can.
Yeah. Yeah, I just still think they like The Walking Dead.
But listen, all this snobbery about, and that's at the extreme end. But I know junkies. I know plenty of junkies that you'd never think were junkies. Believe that. Loads of them that are on the bobby, and you'd never think they were on the bobby.
I'll ask again: is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Well, look, but this is it. This is life. That's the way it is.
But then the fact that we say this is life, is that a good thing or a bad thing?
It's a bad thing. Of course, people are self-medicating. People are self-medicating, and I've said it in the past because we're too far away from nature.
Yeah, I mean, sorry, let me quickly say something. Sorry, I missed a lot of this conversation, but the point where I went to jump in was,
totally high on surprise.
I think
drug dealers were everywhere, big and small streets, squares and parks, harassing me to buy some weed or possibly something juicier. Frankly, it was pretty scary, but also quite intriguing. Really makes you think everybody's doing drugs. Actually, when it comes to drugs, Portugal has a singular approach. Their possessing or using drugs doesn't lead you straight to prison or clinic. Instead, it is acceptable by authorities. So how come Portugal is not known as the highest nation in the world? Can decriminalization of drugs be a good thing?
Yes, in a nutshell, basically.
Turns out, decriminalizing drugs can have a positive impact. Before the reform, 1% of Portuguese were addicted to heroin. That is one heroin addict in 100 people. And we're not even considering all the people using cocaine and cannabis. In 1974, Portugal's dictatorship fell after the Carnation Revolution. The country went from needing a license for owning a cigarette lighter to open borders. Drugs were a big hit after 40 years of no experimentation. By 1999, people were injecting themselves on the streets and gardens, and the country had the highest rate of drug-related AIDS deaths in the EU. So Portugal was having a bad trip. And weirdly, in 2001, they decided to decriminalize drugs. Since then, Portugal considers the use of drugs not as a crime, but
Praise
as
be
a...
to Allah.
How does that work? Drug addicts no longer go to prison, but instead have full access to clinic. People can keep 10 days stash on themselves without any consequences other than having a consultation before commission that consists of a social worker, a psychiatrist, and an attorney. There is needle exchange program, say no to a used syringe, giving free clean needles. Free of charge and accessible treatment is provided to any drug user who seeks treatment. There is substitution treatment of methadone and buprenorphine, which are available in pharmacies from 2008. And the results of decriminalization are amazing. Portugal has experienced a general drop of 90% in drug-related HIV infections. The numbers dropped from 104.2 new cases per million in 2000 to 4.2 cases per million in 2015. Before 2001, Portugal had the first place in the death rate by HIV in EU. After the decriminalization, they are below EU average. And not just below, 5 times below. The number of drug-related deaths has reduced from 131 per million in 2001 to 20 in 2008. And if you want some more numbers, as of 2012, Portugal's drug death toll sat at 3 per million in comparison to EU average of 17.3 per million. It is not all only thanks to the law. There was also an enormous cultural shift and the change of the way how the country sees drugs and addiction. The official policy of decriminalization made it far easier for a broad range of services such as health, psychiatry, employment, and housing to work together more effectively to serve their communities. The language began to shift as well. People went from being called junkies to people who use drugs, or people with addiction disorders, from being called criminals to being called patients. Laws can have a positive impact, and right after Portugal, Iceland is another great example of intelligent dealing with drugs. In the last 20 years, the country added a couple of laws, such as prohibiting alcohol advertisement or not allowing people younger than 20 to buy alcohol. And the results? The percentage of 15 and 16-year-olds who have been drunk in the previous month crashed from 42 to 5. The percentage of teenagers smoking cigarettes every day fell from 23 to just 3. But laws don't work alone. The Icelandic government encourages parents to spend time with their children and to talk to them in order to keep them away from drugs. Every low-income family child in the capital city of Reykjavik receives a scholarship of approximately $450 per month for recreational activities, such as sports, music, art, dance, and other interests. This is a big help when it comes to saying no to drugs. Decriminalization didn't stop the drug abuse in Portugal, but according to European Monitoring Center for Drugs and Drug Addiction, the use of illicit substances among the adults has been on the decline over the past decade. In Iceland, the fair use of law and a total understanding of drug use as a social problem led to the youth quitting drugs. In both cases, the initiative that improved people's lives came from their governments. By choosing to aim for the solution instead of focusing on the problem, both leaders of Portugal and Iceland improved the quality of life of their people, a lesson we can all learn from them.
There you go. Talk to me. Hey. Rika, you still there? Talk to me.
I'm here. It sounds all pretty. It sounds very pretty.
Shit.
Yeah, it sounds all nice.
Exactly. Would you not like that?
Yeah, I suppose.
Well then, what you mean you suppose? Like, this is what's going on. This is what's going on over there.
She wants to cling on to her old perspective of, like, obviously dirty junkies, this and
just
that.
Wipe them out, like, just wipe them out.
I don't think
I'm saying I can't see how it's going to be any different.
Sorry, MJ, what did you say?
Just because they make it legal doesn't mean like everyone. Like, I'm not saying, you got to think about it like this. Just because it's legal doesn't mean everyone's going to have access to it. They can make it legal and have these kind of programs where, okay, own junkie,
The junkie, listen, the junkies aren't going to dealers if they're going and getting prescribed to them. So that it's curtailed, if anything.
Yeah, I can't see there being like.
What are they getting prescribed? Actual heroin?
Yeah.
No, they're not being prescribed.
In Amsterdam, they're
giving a substitute.
Oh yeah.
No. Yeah. Methadone and stuff in Portugal, but in Amsterdam, they can go.
We didn't cover Amsterdam, so I mean, I don't know.
Okay. Was I right about Portugal though?
But yeah, we're talking about Portugal. Yeah, you're right about Portugal. So methadone, usual shit that you get here when you're trying to get off, when you're supposed to be kind of.
Yeah, I was going to say it's to get off.
Yeah,
but it sounded more like they're talking about supporting and sustaining.
Methadone isn't to get off. It is.
Maybe mixing it up with what Dublin was saying.
They're not giving you heroin, bro.
Okay.
They're trying to support you. They catch you with heroin.
No, don't get twisted.
You're getting offered the social worker, the attorney, and the doctor, or whatever, blah blah blah.
All the help.
And then they're saying that all efforts are made to point you in the direction of free rehab, a clinic, what they're calling it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So.
Oh, clinic was rehab. I thought it was like respite, like you go and chill and do.
And they're also offering you, what was it? Oh, I forgot my point. Who said you're Jed? Mag.
Yo, it's me, H.
Yeah. Oh, H.
Yeah, apparently, opium and heroin are two different things. Heroin is manufactured, and opium is the original. And
opium's from the poppy.
Yeah, that's the original. But opium isn't supposed to be addictive like the heroin is. Heroin's supposed to be a concoction of other things.
It is addictive, H, but I don't think you get the withdrawal symptoms that you do from heroin.
The process too.
Yeah, I've never known. I'd never go down that road.
No, I know.
If somebody was to try to force me to do something like that, they'd be dead because I'd be in my rights to do so. There's certain things you just don't allow to happen to yourself, innit?
Yeah.
And then there's certain things people do to themselves. I've just literally come from my brethrens and that. Yeah, and my brethren, I haven't seen him in a while, probably about a good year. And he likes the nose candy a little bit too much. And I've seen him deteriorate over the years, and I've just got to the point today where you can't even have a conversation with the guy. Like, it's mad. So I just had to lock the guy off, man. And it's sad to see somebody I've grew up with in a certain state, and they're helpless to it because they don't want to do anything about the situation.
Well, if he wants to sort himself out, Paige, just be there for him.
Yeah, man. I've locked him off completely, man. He's on his own, mate. I've got no time for. I don't know, man.
So, question: if we were to do like this thing that Portugal's done, right? Is that going to take all of the illegal drugs off the street? Because if only
it won't. It curtails it though, MJ. It's the government giving a fuck, isn't it? So it does help a little bit. It will help a little bit.
There's no way I can agree with the statement you just made. So I'm like, I hear you. So, like, going back to the thing of like, people, young people, or whoever being involved in it, is it going to completely eradicate that, or it's just going to?
You have to remember, the government at a ground level is always me and you and other, like, civil servants are always just other people. So at a ground level, things like that, they work. Do you know what I mean? Just because I say government doesn't mean it's the fucking one world fucking big bad system. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about like things at a ground level do work like that. County council stuff and.
Okay, so we're now obviously seeing in the video, like, clearly that drugs are not the problem. It like in society, it cleans up society as soon as you take away the criminal aspect.
Yes.
Drugs.
Look
are
at prohibition and look at the alcohol prohibition when they took away when they criminalized alcohol in America. The whole mafia and everything sprung up around that.
Do you know what the problem with drugs is the byproducts that are created in the body from these drugs? They often end up in the water supply because what happens to the things that the body doesn't use, we piss and shit it out. So it does end up in the water supply.
Saying everyone. This is why Fax was saying everyone's junkies earlier on.
No, real talk. They did a test on it where they tested little insects and bugs that are living in lakes and canals all up and down the country, and they found the exact same drugs that people are taking in these little bugs. So if it's made its way down to the very smallest things at the bottom of the food chain, then where else is it going?
Yeah, but they use that argument for plastic and stuff like that. They say that every single like water system in the world is filled with micro particles of plastic.
Yeah.
And so if that's the case,
and the fish are eating now, and we're eating the fish.
Yeah, so if that's the case, then basically you're going to find everything in everything. I mean, there's some things which decompose, and they obviously break down and eventually disappear. But we're going to be breathing in pollution. Like, there's so many factors. I don't know if there's any credible sort of like study or anything that shows that people are going mad from the drugs in the water, or people are getting high from it, or I don't understand what the argument is.
People probably get ill from it because leukemia is a poisoning of the blood, and that happens through mainly water.
Okay, so you're saying people get leukemia from drug use?
No, not drug use. I'd say it's more linked to nuclear waste and shit. It's toxins.
Nuclear waste.
I thought you were.
Well, since Chernobyl, we haven't really had a nuclear city, have we?
No, but then when the British Nuclear Commission was dumping all their waste on the side of Ireland
in the Irish Sea, yes,
and you'd had super high cases of leukemia. So you can't say that because it was around those times that they discovered all these rising cases of blood poisoning, and it was mainly young people's kids, man.
That's
you know what I mean? Because they're the ones that get affected the most because their bodies are still in development.
Okay, but nuclear waste is radioactive. I think that's a bit different, though, isn't it? Just compared to like someone using, let's say, cocaine, heroin, and having
junkies pissing into.
I'm using a point in it. Like, just because like the world's full of water doesn't mean that like it's just because you think it's diluted doesn't mean it's gone. It's still there. It's still traceable. You know what I mean? Just like the drugs are traceable in the water. Otherwise, like, you know, you can say about all these tests are.
But then you know how you're saying that. You're saying that the drugs are traceable in the water. They say that we're connected to goats. They say that we're connected to the turtle, the goat.
Come on, man. That's different. That is different. You can easily test a drug. You can get something, I don't know, depending on the acidity, what chemical it's made out of. You can do tests on these things, man.
Yeah, I'm saying more than tests. I'm saying that on like a microscopic level.
What if God told you in a book? Would you believe it then? I'm sure you'd probably believe it then.
Oh,
yeah.
He's waiting for it.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen.
You know, like when you got something that you want to mention. It's like it's that thing. You got something you want to say, something you want to mention. It's gonna come out, even in a drug argument. It's gonna come out.
When that three-letter word gets mentioned.
I just got to do with daily. Let me get at religious people.
Hello, I can contribute to gentlemen, ladies.
Oh man,
I can contribute to this because I'm going to sound like a know-all, but I went to Middlesex University and I studied nuclear science and environmental studies. And I spent 6 months living at Cumbria, Sizewell B, while it was being built. And one of the things that we actually did was we went inside the building while it wasn't operational, it was being constructed. And it was absolutely amazing. The the spent radioactive rods, fuel rods, are actually stored in water. So they're stored in like swimming pools. So that's like an alarm signal.
Yeah. Yeah.
And also it's like a huge chessboard. And they have this huge machine that moves around.
This was
floor,
amazing.
lifts up like a tile, and it either inserts or extracts a spent or a clean fuel rod. And the thing that I noticed when I was at Sizewell B was, first of all, the walls aren't joined together. They had like mastic, because the Sizewell B was a pressurized water reactor, and it gets very, very hot in the building. So obviously they can't build walls, together like we have in a house. They have to have space for the walls to take into account the heat. Sorry?
Nah, I just noticed to change my name. No. How did you do that?
Go on, carry on, please carry on.
So that was the first another thing. And Sizewell B is run by Nuclear Electric, and it's really funny. They have a visitors centre, and you can get radioactive mints. Now, I'm a black person, and I am not purchasing any radioactive mints. But the most important thing about nuclear energy, they say it's a clean energy. Well, the North Sea is actually the shallowest sea. You know what they used to do? They put the spent fuel rods into concrete, then put them in oil containers, and they drop them off into the deepest part of the North Sea.
Yeah. Brilliant! That is brilliant, isn't it?
No, but you know what happens though? You know what happens to metal though? It rusts over time and they start leaking.
Exactly, but it gets better.
It's a ticking time bomb.
Cumbria was saying that they wanted, this is the best bit, you'll love this.
Best bit.
They wanted to promote the Cumbrian coast as being the new Algarve, because the water was 10 degrees, the sea was 10 degrees warmer.
We know why it's warmer then, isn't it?
Because the water doesn't touch anything radioactive, but it's steam, it boils off, comes back to steam, and they pump it back into the water. But they didn't want to talk about the mutated fish.
Yeah.
So clearly you've got fuel.
Why are you so happy about that?
Are you talking
and
to
you
me?
You worked in it? Yeah.
No, I didn't work in it. It was part of my course. I had to do a semester.
But why are you so happy about it?
Well, I'm not happy. I'm disgusted because they say it's clean energy. How can it be clean energy when it's fatal for thousands of years?
Do you want a spoiler alert? Yeah. You know these spent nuclear fuel rods. You know what they was doing?
Dropped into the Irish Sea.
They was making tank ammunition that they used in the Iraq War. So if you have a child in Iraq now, they don't ask if it's a boy or a girl. They ask if it's normal because there's so many birth defects. Yeah, they have birth defects.
And exactly. But it's just interesting how I studied it as a course because I was interested in propaganda, and I thought this is how I'm going to get information.
So you had a propaganda.
Well, it is propaganda. Something that is dangerous for thousands of years cannot be promoted as a clean and safe energy. Look what happened at Fukushima.
You work in the BBC.
I think they trick us with the language because if you turn the first two letters of nuclear around, it's unclear.
Well, it's dangerous. It's just dangerous. It is not safe. It is not a safe technology. It's safe if it's managed. But what about the environmental factors? What about if there's an earthquake? What about if there's a fire? What about if there's a flood? It is not safe technology.
Yeah, I think nuclear, obviously it does serve a purpose, but I think the purpose what it's been used for is kind of wrong. I've always said that nuclear weapons should be used if we get attacked by aliens. That's when we use nuclear weapons. Lick it into their airspace and don't keep it down here on Earth.
What's that film? Superman.
Nuclear weapons ain't gonna do shit. People are coming from outer space.
What happened to him?
You know what I mean, man?
They're trying to tell you something.
We're better off putting our dicks back in our trousers when those people come down to us.
Pardon?
Instead of whipping nuclear weapons out and stuff.
Or nuclear technology.
It won't do shit
safe.
to people that
it's
are
not
coming.
Safe. it takes you 20 years to decommission a nuclear energy plant, and thousands of years for that radiation those radioactive particles to disappear. It is not safe. It is a risk to every generation after us. But I understand that we have such a reliance on oil. Everybody has a computer. Everybody has a laptop. Everybody, has new technology. So unless we're going to give up our cars and reduce our electrical requirements, I don't see how we will be able to live without nuclear energy. That's my rant. Sorry.
No, there's a lot of energy.
Look,
there's
listen,
a lot of renewable energy
you can use tidal energy. Why don't we use tidal energy? Tidal energy.
Yes,
tidal energy. We haven't even tapped into that. Or magnetic energy.
But you
we haven't because it's big corporations in America and stuff that want to keep the oil stuff going.
Just like
what is it, H?
It's the same reason why they don't use solar power as much, because if the sun goes in, it's not going to have that same
tidal
capacity.
Energy doesn't go away.
No, they need.
When does tidal energy go away?
No, man. Well, if the seas are calm, there's going to be less production of power. They need a constant amount of power. So let's say if the water's calm, the sun's.
We do.
Are you for real? Like, why hasn't anyone? No, H. No, look, I'm no engineer.
Are you for real?
No. This is why I'm asking.
How much of the country uses electric?
No. This is why I'm asking you. I'm not an engineer or anything like that.
Well, you can't run.
You're clearly not an engineer.
You can't.
Yeah, I know that.
On wind energy.
Are you shouting directly into the microphone?
Into the mic, yeah, I am.
Yeah, you can't run a car on wind energy.
Exactly.
Yeah, you can. You can charge a car on air.
I'm talking about tidal energy.
Of course you can. You can run a car on any form of energy.
You can run a car on water.
You can run a car on.
You can't grow. Okay. Put it this way: you can't grow a crop, in solar power.
You can store it.
You can't grow a crop.
Solar power is what grows crops.
It's electricity.
No.
It's all solar power.
Come on, man. I'm not about like. Come on, you joker, man. I'm on about.
It's all solar power, isn't it?
You can't set up a power grid, for I don't know, consistent power for a grow room or something on solar power, because the sun's gonna be fluctuating.
Yeah, exactly. But you
can't. But
just
the
rely
tide
on
doesn't.
No.
That's what I'm saying. The tide doesn't fluctuate.
But you have to. But not everywhere is near the sea.
Okay, but this will H. But you're telling me I'm a dummy because.
Energy. I'm not saying you're a dummy. You said that to yourself. But what I'm saying is, if the wind.
No, H. No, H. I was asking you.
Okay, man. Okay. I'm making a point, man. Okay, let's say wind farms. Forget about tidal waves. Forget about solar energy. All right, let's say we had loads of wind farms, What if it wasn't windy? Where'd your energy come from?
You know what it is?
Wind
but we already have generators, though, bro.
I know, but they combine all these grids together. It's not.
No. But what I'm saying is, we already understand all kinds of generator technology at this stage that gives us everything we need to power everything we need to power without any fossil fuels or wind or solar or anything.
Okay, can I just touch on them generators?
We know how to build self-looping systems. We've discussed them on this channel before.
Yeah, you actually took it to where I wanted to go. So when he's talking about generators, there's simple videos on YouTube of people hooking up like 3 different car generators, for instance, now, and they are self-perpetuating. This is why there's a whole big call it whatever you want to call it, conspiracy theory, whatever you want to call it, about energy companies creating electricity from nothing. People have been saying it for years. They're not paying a single penny. They're just producing electricity. This is what people are not understanding. So all of these technologies are already here. And even when it comes to like cars and fuel and stuff like that.
I made a car run off water.
Yes, it can. What are you talking about? There's a Hyundai car that's running off water today. Of course there is.
There's videos on YouTube that show you how to convert your car to run off of HHO and build a generator.
And also as well, there's a technology that's so old, but yet still they will never use it. it's basically vaporizing fuel. So if you vaporize fuel, it becomes the perfect burning substance for a car. And there's videos of like people that have got like 1 liter and they're vaporizing the fuel and they're driving it for like 300 miles. Yeah. And some of these videos, are filmed. Yeah, some of these videos are filmed on a fucking Nokia from like 2000 and whatever. It's ridiculous. 7-year-old videos, 8-year-old videos. Just Google vaporized car fuel and see what comes up. All of these technologies are already here.
These modern high-performance diesels, they do that, like, because I know from as far back as 2000 and whenever there's let's say 2002, when CDI started coming out, common rail diesels and that, right? The point of the common rail diesel is that they put the fuel under such high pressure with some tiny little outlet holes that it vaporized under the pressure. And that's what made those diesels.
Yeah, it's all about the
have that slow response.
It's all about the injectors.
Wouldn't that become?
It would just burn more efficiently. Well, no, it's inside a solid metal block,
to create as much electricity from using as little fuel. That's what they're trying to do. This is what nuclear power is, trying to make the most energy from the smallest amount of matter. So a nuclear rod can probably power a whole city. Well, a couple of them, innit? And if you
but you need to understand that self-perpetuating is the future. It's not about having. It's not about having. Listen, it's not about having these rods, because these rods could technically run out. Yeah. If you look at the new, like, even look at the pedal bikes or cars, whatever you want to look at. When you brake or when you slow down, that's when it charges up your battery. Do you understand? So if you're driving in like traffic, every time you're braking, it's charging it. Pedal bikes, every time you're braking, all of these
even
things.
that's lame. It could be so much better than that. Even that's lame. It could be so much better than that.
What would be the first? What would be the first step?
We'd have to put together pieces, a few different pieces that are out there in some clever ways. I've got ideas in my mind of how it would work. When I convert my car to electric, I'm going to do it in such a way that once I get that going, it will never need to be charged again. And I'm telling you, it ain't only going to be charging when it's braking. It will be charging as long as it's moving and as long as the battery's ain't
like
full.
kinetic forces, you mean?
Exactly. Yeah, it's 1.5 tons of steel flying down the road at 80 miles an hour.
Put a generator on every wheel, innit?
Exactly. You could do,
well,
but I wouldn't even need to with what I'm doing. But you could. If you were building a car from scratch, then every wheel would be a generator,
Yeah, you know, they've got a building like that where they've got a dance floor in the building. So when people are dancing, it lights up the fucking dance floor.
Yeah.
It powers up the building. Like,
I see something the other day where I can't remember where it was. Well, actually, no, it was just a technology.
You know, the mad thing is,
it was like paving stones. So that when people are walking on the pavement, it's generating electricity into the grid.
Man had mad ideas when I was a kid, mate.
Yeah,
I had some of these ideas when I was a kid, man. Like, I've got drawings of like loads of fucking shit that I designed.
I know that there was a situation in Sweden where they used combined heat and power. So all of the excess heat from the industrial plants was piped underneath the city, and it was piped up into the people's houses, because in Sweden they have underground floor heating.
Yeah.
They don't have like radiators like we do in the UK. It's all under the floor. Yeah, I don't know what the correct term is for that. Underfloor heating. Yeah. Okay. Might be a posh word. I don't know.
Yeah, I think I can help you out a little bit there. So basically, what you're talking about, all they do is pump the water and it goes to radiators. I'm 100% sure about that.
You're talking about
they've got normal radiators, but what she's talking about, she is correct. I think what you misheard is that they will obviously pump the water underneath the ground to the houses, but the houses definitely have radiators. Like, I've been in that country, I've
lived in Scandinavia for 6 years. I never saw a radiator yet. But they do have underfloor. I suppose it depends where you live in. I lived in Norway, I'll be honest.
No, they got radiators all over that country.
But they also have fireplaces. You know, it's very traditional for Scandinavians to light the fire grate, and
they burn wood. In
the house. And it's a really lovely home experience. But you know, the point that I'm making though is that there was a program in Sweden where they were it was called combined heating and power, and it was being pumped underground into people's houses, so they didn't actually their heating bills were practically zero, because it wasn't it was surplus heat that was coming into their houses, which we could do in the UK.
Well, no, they've got that here now. You could,
we could do
if
that
you
with the
generate
tube.
enough. If you generate enough electricity now, you get money back from the people instead of you paying them. So it covers your electricity and you get money back.
Scam though, man. I heard people were mugged off from that.
Well, it depends how much you're generating. If you're pumping out one of these generators, you'll be getting money back.
Around my ends, people are doing it with their with the solar panels.
Yeah, but solar panels ain't that efficient. It's just another scam. All this mainstream stuff's bullshit. Yeah.
I think. Well, I think in some cases, slightly off topic, but I think we should not have to pay for water. It's the basis of life. I don't understand why we pay for water. Why do we pay water?
I mean, when I was buying water, I paid for it.
But I don't
when I was
think
buying
we should.
Evian,
I don't think we
I
should
don't pay for tap
for
water.
water to come into our houses and into our toilets. I don't think we should do that.
I agree, definitely.
I think water should definitely be one utility that is free. You can't live without water.
You lot will cry if you've seen how much water bottles I got.
And I think gas and electric in this country is incredibly expensive.
Yeah. Although electric's not bad compared to some American states. When I was looking into crypto mining, electricity here was actually surprisingly comfortably cheap.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I'm willing to learn.
Internet here is cheap. In America, some places they're out in the sticks. They've got to pay for their own fucking satellite link and stuff, man. It's mad.
Well, you do if you live in the countryside, and you have 60 acres of land. You have to pay for the utility.
Sham's got the right idea. Sham's got the right idea. I'll be running fiber all the way down there. 100 gigabits or a terabit of fiber all the way down.
But don't you think our energy usage comes down to overpopulation?
Say that again, sorry. I don't believe in overpopulation.
I don't believe in that. I think it's just
overpopulation. There's space all around us.
There is
even when we cram together in cities, there's space all around us. But if we step out the city, it's just all space.
But it's not normal for human beings to live in such small spaces.
Yeah, that I agree with. It's unhealthy. It's definitely doesn't. Yeah. There's all kinds of health implications and things that just develop on from it. I agree. Yeah. All this close city living.
I'm not keen
so
on that.
just very briefly on that form of basically bringing heat into houses. So what it is, it's an agreement between the company and, let's say, a factory or whatever. So the factory will they'll pass that on to an energy company, and all it will be heated up water. Okay, it will be heated up water, and the water is going in insulated pipes, and it's going to housing areas and all the rest of it. And that heated up water is going to people's radiators. And let me tell you another thing as well. When people are burning wood, they're not burning wood and only generating the heat from the chimney. No, they are burning wood. That heat is then collected in a tank, a massive tank, and that tank will stay. It's also insulated, and it could be 750 liters or however big it is, and then that will allow the person.
Those tanks, heat exchangers. They're another thing that recycles
do you actually
energy.
really believe that? Sorry to chime in. Do you actually really believe that? No. Do you actually really believe that? If we really want to get into architecture and the fireplaces and how they're designed, and you really look at them, it's radium. There was that's all add-ons. If you look at the back of the buildings and the fireplace, you'll see that that's been added on. There was no exhaust for the smoke to go out. So how do you explain that?
What do you mean?
Are you talking about fireplaces or?
Yeah, what about
exhaust pipes? I'm not
sure.
Who
attacked fireplaces and what angle of it offended you? Because I'm baffled.
All right. Well, all right. When did fireplaces first come into existence? It's all fun and games now, but it's not going to be in a minute.
I get that, but what happened? Shav just mentioned some fireplaces that also send off heat to heat exchanges and that. So
Yeah,
I don't.
so
That was when it just got mentioned just now, literally just.
So
now.
what come? So what come first, the fireplace or the fire?
The fire.
Fire.
You reckon? Well, then you go and look
Nah,
at them.
I would say the fireplace, mate. Definitely, they made a fireplace, and then God made a fire.
What are you talking
about? That's my answer.
Okay. So now let's look at let's trust our senses. Why would you hang? Indeed.
It's facts. Oh, it's facts.
What's going on, man?
All right,
Chill
run
the
for the
fuck out,
hills.
man.
Run for the hills because you can't cope with the truth.
Facts.
Oh, it's facts. Okay, I'll make
I'm just
allowances for
baffled
you.
that this is a mad segue. I don't
Right.
even know how
So
we went down.
you want to talk about right? So you're honestly telling me you truly believe that these old buildings was designed with fireplaces? Is that what you're
No,
saying?
you said what come first, the fire or the fireplace? And I said fire.
And what's your answer?
Fireplace,
The
mate.
fire.
Fireplace.
All right.
The fireplace.
Fire come before fireplace.
Right. Okay.
On the 8th day, God did not make a
Are
fireplace.
you sure about that?
Yes.
So, all right. Now I've backed you into a dead end. Now let's look at the population at the time when we're talking. We're talking about 1900s, between the 1800s and the 1900s, and the 1700s and the 1800s.
We're talking about the fireplace. Yeah, gobshite.
I'm talking about
A fucking
Neanderthals.
caveman come up with
I'm
fire.
talking about Neanderthals.
Oh, it has to be you, Mr.
Hello?
Dublin. I love you to pieces, but not right now.
Neanderthals. They
What are you
put
talking
sticks
about,
together
man?
and made fire. They didn't
Just
build
give me a moment.
fireplace.
Like, you lot are so fucking misled by what the narrative that has been presented to you. You've just grabbed it and run, and that includes you, Maku. And we're going to get into all that another day. But I'll do I'll go one at a time. One at a time.
Just leave him.
Like,
Nah, he's here. He's here.
Wow.
Like, no, you are sick. All right then. So if I'm so mistaken or so incorrect, tell me something about your culture. Tell me something like.
What do you mean your
culture? Because I can prove any culture.
Your culture.
Any culture. Like my culture's a white culture. Jedi's culture and Maki's culture is a Nigerian black culture. My brother, the Muslims, is a Pakistan, Bengali culture. My Hindu brothers, they got their thing going on. So we all got a culture.
I think it's been proven that the first woman was a black woman. Yeah.
But anyway,
Or
facts.
black
What is
people.
actually going on? Because I don't understand what you jumped on.
So
what's actually going on?
What I'm basically trying to say is you can't have it both ways. The buildings was not built with fireplaces.
No one was talking about
They
that.
didn't have fireplaces in the Egyptian
No one was talking about that. We were talking efficient ways to generate energy. That's what we were talking about.
Right, and I'm saying. Oh, sorry, I missed what you just said then. Generate what energy?
I said we were talking about efficient ways to generate energy, and Sham just said the word fireplace because he was talking about the heat going off the heat.
You know what I'm like.
That was it.
I stand corrected. I'm incorrect. I stand. You correct. I stand corrected.
But
I just jumped on.
That whole, you know, when you're saying about burning the fire, like without making it too difficult, because you can get like ones that are a bit more intelligent. If you just imagine, let's say like you were boiling water. Imagine you had a water pump and the pump was constantly circulating water over your fireplace and it was going back into the tank. Imagine it as that simple without confusing it.
Right.
Yeah.
That's radiant.
And you'd also have a shut off.
Well, that's geo.
So you could send. You'd also have a shut off, so you could send it to your radiators, or you could choose to turn it off and it'd only go back into the tank. I've seen old systems that are that simple.
You could also capture the heat escaping from the hot water sitting in the storage tank as well.
But like them
done a video on this the other day. If you literally got a wooden wheel, put it under your tap, you could generate energy from that and run all your lights. And then off your lights, you could put a magnet and run all off your plug sockets. And you would never, from water, you would never need to pay from electric again. You could literally generate enough electric in your house from the pressure of the water coming out your tap.
Well, actually, I beg to differ. We can all produce energy through methane. Cows produce methane.
Indeed, I would not disagree with that.
So therefore, that's an energy source.
But where is it? Where are we going to fart though?
In fact,
I'll tell you what, we'll call it quits. I'll do you a Dutch cover.
We're going to send it to Fax's house.
Hey, look, it ain't no, like, I mean, you can, but it stinks of shit anyway, so I wouldn't, ain't no fucking point. Like, my house is, it's not the house no one wants to live in.
You're not
selling
the house.
Why does it stink of shit? Because I'm sure you're the one that gave us an explanation earlier of what sex
because when you're on, you don't get to choose where you live when you're on benefits. You get to sort of kind of like, you get to live where like it doesn't cap out. So the worst area was Luton, and then the second area was Dover. So I just flip between the two because I don't want to pay no top ups. I just want to quiet life.
You want to live free.
Live free, yeah. I love that guy, man. Shout out to Live Free.
So, Fax, do you, I know there's a big movement in America, dare I say it, where people go dumpster diving for food. Are you one of those people?
I've done it when I was a junkie, but I ain't no junkie no more, so I ain't done that for about 10 years. No.
Okay.
But, and do you know what? The most embarrassing thing was, you know what? Right, the way I was raised, no, hear the cry, yeah? No, the way I was raised, yeah, I weren't raised like that. So when I went dumpster diving the first couple of times, the people I was with was looking at me like, what's wrong with you? I'm like, it's the smell. And they're all in there like, but here, like, listen to this one. Listen round. We made a lot of money out of that, yeah? One time we opened up a dumpster and it was all
I'm making money out of rubbish on me life, waste paper. Making money out of rubbish on me life.
Well, you talk enough shit, so you probably get paid. But
wow.
Hey, you know I love my brother Dublin, man.
Anyway, Fax, is there something that you wanted to get off your chest?
Oh yeah, I needed to apologise to you, MJ. I didn't mean to call you you are Ginger, but I didn't mean to say the last bit. And you only have to drop Amanda's name, and it gets me all like in that zone. And I'm like, MJ, I was literally coming to you for help, and I'm just like, I can't believe. I'm angry with Jedi. I'm going to be honest. I'm angry with Jedi for like. I didn't think that this was like the Wasp show.
You have to be angry with Jedi for things that
I am because
said to you. No, you have to be angry with the people that are talking to you. How are you going to take your anger out on Jedi? What's he like? Has he?
I didn't
think, or is it because how we spoke to you?
Well, I just didn't think this panel was like that. I just thought, like, you've never been like this before. And I cried my eyes out. You know, when I come off that, I cried my eyes out, you know.
In fact, he's not responsible for the things that we say to you. So you have to, if you're angry,
yeah, but why be mean to me? Like,
it's not being mean. The truth is not being mean.
You was a little bit being mean.
And I think I might have delivered it.
You made me cry, MJ.
Everything you own in a box to the left, in the closet. That's my stuff. Yes, if I bought it, say, don't touch. Don't touch. If you didn't miss, that's fine. Could you walk and talk at the same time? And
don't touch.
All right, that's kind of made me like smile. So, and Jedi, I don't like. I still want you to have a good night's sleep. I don't like, you know, like I'm not that guy. Like I don't even care. Like, but like, why you be so mean to me, people?
Oh, facts.
I think you're just used to us wrapping you in cotton wool and being nice.
Why could you slap?
And there's only so long we can do that for. It's like you're only a child for so long, and then you got to grow up, be a man.
Yeah, mollycoddle.
Grow a set of balls. Thanks.
Yeah, fact. So, was there something you wanted to say to True North? Now that you've done with me,
please. No, thank you.
Okay,
no, thank you.
No worries. Cool. Just wanted to make sure Fax got everything off his chest.
I mean, that's an easy get out of jail card, MJ. Just grow up. That's a sweeping statement that encompasses everything.
It's not a fact, but it's true though, because a child is only a child for so long, right? So there's only so
much you can teach you.
So what? I'm a child. Why am I a child?
Before you have to kick it out of the fucking nest.
I'm a mess.
We all know what's going to take the pain away, innit? We both know what's going to take the pain away. There's one thing that always takes the
man.
pain
I'm never going back to that life. I swear, I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow, but I know I ain't going backwards.
Well, there you go, Fat.
No, that much for sure.
But we're not apologists.
It's just that comfort blanket, innit?
We're not
Yeah, but ain't a bit of me no more. Ain't my cup of tea today. That's not my story. Never will be. I don't know about tomorrow, but I know I ain't going back.
We're not.
Someone's mic is so low, it's unbelievable. Whoever you are, your mic is beyond low.
It's true, no, but I think also if people stop speaking when she's speaking, you might actually hear what she's saying as well.
Let's give that a go. Yeah, let's give that a go. Go on.
All I was saying is we're not apologists for you. You know, we're not here to wrap you up in cotton wool and say, "Oh, poor Flex, you know, life is hard." We know life is hard. We know.
I didn't ask you, and I'm not saying life's hard. I didn't say that. I just said you reduced me to tears, and now you want to put it back on me. I'm just telling you what you've done to me. You reduced me to tears.
I am not taking away. I am not taking
so
away.
It's cool.
From your
I'm
pain.
cool with it.
No, I'm not taking away from your pain. All I'm saying is.
But you want to divert that it was you and MJ and a few other people that caused the pain.
No, hold on. Let's take responsibility.
I weren't here, Fat,
You
so
came
I'm good,
up here.
I weren't here, mate.
Let's take responsibility for our actions. You came up here and you shared that information and you asked for advice and we gave advice and you didn't like what you heard.
No, that's not why I come off the panel, because you was pressing me for information that I can't give you. It's like, that's why I'm disappointed in Jedi, because I didn't think this panel was, or not Jedi, I just didn't think the people, like, I'm all right, I'll retract that statement, not Jedi. I didn't think the people on the panel was like this. MJ, whoever else was coming at me.
People go harder than any other
you lot was like that. I just never expected it in my wildest dreams.
Whoa, what do you mean by you lot? Whoa. Nah, just joking.
Come on, like, pack it in. Like I've heard you all say you lot too when you're referring to white folk or brown folk or this one or that one.
Oh, facts. Don't start with that now. Jesus.
No, now.
I'm tired of you lot facts.
Well, good night.
I'm on one.
I hope you don't. No, I hope you do wake up. And then you hope you have a good
Oh
night's
my
sleep.
God! What the fuck is going on here?
And you still sound like a girl. It don't matter fucking anyway. There's no way around
I'm gonna come over and ride you. I told you that.
Oh shit!
No, you're not.
We'll see who the girl is then. Yeah.
Oh
Let's see who the girl is then.
Yo, hold on, Dublin. What are you saying, bro?
he keeps telling me I'm a girl.
Now, Dublin, now.
We'll see.
Oh,
we'll
MJ,
see.
you missed it yesterday. I said Dublin sounds like a girl.
So,
yeah.
So, RE sounds like a man, and Dublin sounds like a girl.
Something wrong with you, Fax.
Dublin has always sounded like a girl. Occasion, like most of the 90% of the time.
Have you had this experience before in life, Facts? Like, have you got confused with people's genders previously?
I think he has. Do you know that? In the nightclub late at night, few years.
He hasn't been to Thailand.
That's right up your street, Fax.
See, but no, but this is the thing. You all lot grew up with this internet stuff, yeah? It's all new to me, right? So, like, you can, like, vibe with it, and it's...
Fax, I was born in 1983. When were you born?
74, my friend. 74. 1974.
There you go.
Yeah.
So you are definitely transpotting
right.
age.
I wasn't around this. I didn't grow up with this stuff. It's all easy to all you lot, and for me, it's really difficult, and I struggle with it.
So we can
sorry, struggle with what?
Genders. We can distinguish the genders.
The internet, just the internet, man.
You find it hard to distinguish.
No, but you can struggle with the internet, but that's got nothing to do with distinguishing between man and woman.
No, I've never had an issue.
Fax, what are you talking about now?
You're not a gender benders, man. Bending your gender.
All right, I'll tell you what. Let's get a few more Irish people on the panel. I wish to God I still lived in Berry Park.
MJ.
And my Irish friend was
MJ.
sitting next to me like a Ronnie Everwood every day.
MJ.
And he would slap the living shit out of you, Dublin, because you don't sound nothing like him. He would. He'd be like
he's probably got some, he's got some friend from like Kerry or something. Where's your mate from? Facts.
Hang on. I know he's Catholic, so.
Shut up!
One of the 26 counties.
All right. No, he's told me where he come from. I can't fucking remember. I can tell you where he lives in Luton.
It's probably a countryman, is it? It's a countryman. That's why. Isn't it, MJ?
Exactly.
That's why he's not. Yeah. I'm a city boy.
He don't sound like you, my friend.
I'm a city boy.
Like you, my friend.
They expect us all to have a country accent, so when they hear the Dublin accent, they're a bit like, huh? Especially like a,
Fuck off, Fax, you racist bastard, you.
Exactly.
Oh, I mean, like, are you kidding me? I'm fucking like I don't. Oh gosh, like you. No, that's not me. No, well, I like to do an intro before I talk, and we've already been through this the other night. Like you, Dublin lot, you're the posh lot. So my pal is in the trenches. So I don't know how you're living your life, but the way my pal
probably has about 6 or 7 acres, and he's in the trenches, is he?
Yeah, your pal's from the country.
Fuck off.
Are you really hearing posh when they speak?
I don't think so, man. He can't even go back to where he lives because he's upset so many people.
Well, if he's on the run, he's on the run. That's his own business. If he's on his ones and twos, that's his own business.
I'm not gonna lie, he's really one of the coolest guys I've met in the last 20 years. Like,
not to the people who's on the
lie, man. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I love him like a brother. Like, and we fell out over loads of shit. No, I do. Fuck you, Dublin, man. I love my brother like a brother.
In the Daisy Chain gang, so that's a little bit suspect.
Yeah,
fuck off.
Facts. We remember what you said earlier.
I broke you off a little piece of. Luckily, what
was he in the Daisy Chain? Was he in the Daisy Chain?
Yeah, he's still friends with.
What age were you when this Daisy Chain was going on? Tell me. Was it only a few months ago, Fax? Was it?
What? So I'm 46 years old, and it happened to my friends when they were 13. That's like a long time ago. I'm not good with math. I can't even detract, so I can't do it.
Can't
detract. If you feel unwell, you know what to do, innit? If you feel unwell.
I can add up. You give me a Q, a this, a that, a Z. Like I can do that, but I can't. Yeah. I'm not good at adding up. I mean, I can add up, but I'm not. I don't know. I'm not good at math. No. I can count money.
Oh,
and I can count bits and bobs. That's it.
Okay.
That's
How many bobs you got?
2 bob. It's a joke. That was a joke. Like you 2 bob. See you next Tuesday.
Bob, yeah.
But that's why you're Irish and I'm English, and we'll never share the same humour.
Oh, thank God for that.
Well, you say that, but I love my Irish friend to pieces, man. Like, and he knows, like we
knows.
Yeah, we really we're really good friends. Like we share some stories that we can't tell anyone. That's the truth.
All right, first, let's get to the nitty-gritty.
Violent stories that we don't want to create no witness.
Daisy says, whoa. Daisy says,
fuck off, Jedi, man.
Oh, is that why, man? No, let me just stop.
Yeah, like, come on. And MJ, like, if you've been through it, how could you do this to Amanda? How could you not want to talk to me privately? And maybe Amanda might be here and you can talk personally.
All right, you know what? No, let me tell you why.
No, it's just a question.
This is international airwaves. Do you understand?
Let me answer. Because if Amanda or you was a friend in real life, I'd give you the same advice. And you know what? The things that I said to you today, I want that to be said in public, because if anyone else is in that situation, I want them to hear the same advice, because I'd give anyone in that situation the same advice.
Fair enough. That's a headshot. I'll take that.
Yeah.
Slap around the chops. Yeah.
But MJ, there's so much more going on. There's so much more going on.
It wasn't even a long relationship. Like, I remember you
I'm leaving it alone.
so when it ended, it's like it didn't go on for that long. So why are you?
Yeah,
you know,
and
like, it felt like the other day you lot met.
like, fact, when are you just gonna let Amanda go and just move on and find someone else who can, you know, make you as happy? She ain't the only woman out there. There's plenty of fish in the sea and all that jazz. So I think it's just time for you to get back on your boat and go fishing.
You know what they say, the quickest way to get over a woman is...
That's you square slot solution to everything. Just fucking throw out the troubles in your old kit bag.
Plenty of water in the sea.
Like what the fuck? So when something becomes a little bit challenging, and you know, you just say, oh, like, let's just fuck off.
Not challenging, bro. Like, if a woman wants to be with you, she'll be with you, and if she's not with you, then there's no point in trying to force it.
She went back to her old man. She went back to her
No, that's not what it is.
We've all been listening, bro. We've all been tuned in to the fact show.
Let me talk to him. Fact, how beneficial is the relationship to you and Amanda right now?
Very. Like, but we're just like, I've got no children. Amanda's, other than her children now, has never had any prior children, so it's like this stuff. So that's why I just wanted to get with you and say, MJ, like, this is what's going on. Have you been through this? Can I get, like, can you give advice on that and guidance and this? There's some things I can't say on a live stream because, you know.
I hear you, Fact, and from what I do know and from the conversations we've had, I would just say right now, just go your separate ways. If you want to stay in touch as friends, then stay in touch as friends. But I honestly think you should just focus on yourself, the positive direction that you've been going in life, and let Amanda focus on the things that she needs to focus on.
No matter what Fact says, yeah.
But that don't make no sense.
Fact says, yeah. MJ's just like, yeah, I think you should get rid of that.
yeah, like that kind of
MJ,
advice.
Your bangers ain't big enough. Forget that one. Your bangers ain't big enough.
Like, what commitment is
that?
Facts is like, so what do you think about crypto? And MJ's like, yeah, I think you should get rid of it.
It's almost like she wants a piece or something. I don't get it.
Nah. I'm good.
Yeah, bearing in
mind, man, that's not advice.
Go shops.
Like, all of that, man. That's not no sensible advice. Like, obviously, you got to remember, if he hasn't got her, he's gonna be at home.
MJ's cool, man.
He wants
MJ's
that
cool.
fat jiggly ass on his laps. This is what we're talking about.
That's what an arse it is.
Yeah, like, this is what he needs, isn't it? So help him get that back. Because every single day
MJ.
he needs to come, and he's either going to be wanking in tissue or he's going to be a man.
I don't want to wank myself dry anymore. Have you got any fit mates, MJ? Because you just didn't make the grade.
I'll make a deal.
MJ, have you got any fit mates? Because you didn't make the grade.
I'll make a deal with you. When Amanda gets her own shit sorted out, then come back to me and I'll give you the advice that you need to go forward in life, yeah? But until Amanda's got her shit sorted out, I can't advise on, like, what relationship are you going to have? Sorry,
she needs advice at this stage of the game.
But MJ, you don't know. You're making statements about, you're making, like, presumptions, and you're so far from the truth. We are literally crossing the I's and dotting the T's, but we don't want to get it wrong, and it's cool. I'm sure there's other people out there that have been through what Amanda's going through, and they'll be willing
MJ is an angry white woman. You understand?
Oh.
It's an angry white
Ginger.
woman.
All of her
advice is gonna be coming from that sort of direction. It's gonna be harmful. It's gonna be negative. It's gonna be vengeful. Angry white woman.
MJ, you've caused me harm, harass, and distressment.
Yeah, like that's not good advice.
I'm
It's
gonna
like,
do
where's
some
the
dry
love?
snitching. No,
You know? Listen, I don't know if I need to pay someone, but someone needs to come and fuck the shit out of you. Literally, they need to pull so many locks of hair out of your head that you're gonna need to wear a fucking lace front.
Yo, I ain't got
because
like,
I bet MJ's got hairy nipples as well.
Hey, listen, because all of these fucking animosity and all the rest of it now, yeah, it's not. Look, I'm telling you, they need to first yam your pussy, put the whole fucking thing in his mouth, and
one question.
No, because
why are
he's
you always caping for
because
next
what you're
man?
saying,
Why are you always caping for next man?
I've got MJ, I've got to agree with the brother. We've got to make you handicap accessible. We've got to build a disabled ramp up to your fanny so all the wheelchair crew can get up in there.
Huh?
Bad joke.
Complete mad thing. Nah, man. I'm not hearing that kind of advice. Rewind that advice, and I want you to give him some advice from a perspective where you actually believe there's a God. Okay? You understand? Give it from the perspective where you believe there's one God.
Yo, H, I'll let you take this one.
Please forgive me, God. Please forgive me.
I think you're on your own this time, Fax.
That's my regular day. Welcome to my world.
And the woman's legs are closed.
No, I preside over a lot, and my church is my church.
Stop bitching then, bro. What the fuck?
I
hate hearing dudes bitching over a woman.
I'm not bitching. I just was like, I wanted to cross the I's and dot the T's. But anyway, it's cool. I'm not bitching.
Do you want us to set up a GoFundMe account? Let's find Fax a woman account.
We need to set up a
GoFundMe. He said he provides over many dominions.
Are you kidding me, man? I've got.
He needs to pay his counsellor's bill.
I tell you what, go do a GoFundMe for a big stick so I can beat them away.
No, GoFundMe so you can pay your bill for all this therapy and advice you've been getting.
Do you know what it is, yeah? I've moved to a place where people are just very sexually active and I'm not really used to it. That's the truth.
Who on the Fax?
No, you just moved to a place that's outside London.
No, let me hear the cry. Let me tell you the run-ins. They give you this funny look. The women give you this funny look with their eyes, yeah? And they sort of roll your eyes at you as if to say, come this way. And then next thing you know, you're back at their house and wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. And you're on your way. And it's like, what happened there then? I was only going shop to get a pack of open,
is it?
Just live your life like that.
But that's how you met Amanda. That's how you met Amanda. Wait. Fact, are you saying Amanda's one of them girls?
Everyone's moving to Dover.
Ask Amanda. I'm actually quite shy. Believe it or not. I get embarrassed about talking about sex.
You were out doing what? You were out doing what when you met Amanda?
You're doing a
going to probation. I was going to probation. I know it don't sound good, but fuck it, that's the truth, man. I ain't no liar.
She gave you the eyes, and next of all was wham bam.
Nah, she's not. I'm not going to shout her area, but she's not this area, so it's not like that. It's a different area, so.
Is she from
Canterbury? With all due respect, we remember the story. You went to a park straight away, and you said you took her to a park because you felt like where you carried her bags, you wanted payment straight away.
See what you get, Fax. See what you get, Fax, when you do
I think it was the other way. You getting it twisted. You don't think girls have got a sex drive too and they want to get their rocks off?
She was carrying your bags.
No, facts, say area.
So why is it going to be on me then?
Hold on.
No,
Just
in the
because
park.
a woman looks at you, it doesn't mean she's not asking for sex.
I think it does all the time mean that.
That's the wrong stuff. Just because a woman opens her front door, it doesn't mean come inside and bang me.
Amanda meant that. That's what.
Look, you ain't even got a front door. You live in a squat with a fucking tea towel for a fucking front door. What
is that, Nick? Are you talking to me?
With a tea towel. Fucking hell.
Amanda looked at you.
You know what I mean? It ain't even a full towel. Like it's like you can literally just duck under it. That's you, isn't it?
Amanda looked at him and they went for a kiss and a
All
cuddle
right,
in the
Jedi,
park.
you enjoy your moment.
But this is the truth, though.
I think it was beautiful how you
That's
met.
what you told us.
Was you there, Jedi? Was you there? Was you there? No, you wasn't.
Hold on.
Are you sure?
Hold on.
Are you sure?
Hold on. You came on air.
Let me.
Yeah, 1 second. You came on air, yeah, and you said that you saw this girl at the train station. She was getting harassed by the police officers.
Train staff. And the police was harassing me.
Hold on, because she never had a ticket, and then you ended up popping off with her, saving her, walking off with her, and taking her to the park.
I can imagine it. They saw it.
Can I just ask one question? Mr. Jez, how come you never divulged before that you have a horrific memory just like myself? So everything that gets said on this stream gets logged in your brain, as in my brain as well. How come you never shared this before?
He might not have been
That you can
listening.
record things like a tape recorder should it be needed. Thank you. Now I know there's another one like that can do it on the stream. I remember everything. The police, I remember how she felt, what she said, and initially she just wanted someone to carry her bags. We remember the whole story. The whole story.
Right, so what bit don't
like
you
it was
remember
yesterday
about me saying I would have run it if I could have, but it it was a public place and it wasn't possible. And we went back to a man, like not my house, so it never happened in no park. So what? So you forgot
it did happen in a park. If you're going by your own.
So hold on.
Story.
So it never happened in the park.
Jedi,
hold on.
Do this
hold
to
on.
me.
Hold on. So you never happened in the park. You just went to a yard and fucked her.
I said my exact words were, if I could have got away with it, I would have run it. But it was a public park in the broad daylight, and I weren't feeling it. So I was like, "You own a house, I own a house, a couple of houses. Let's go to one of our houses."
We specifically asked if you penetrated the fanny. You said you penetrated the fanny in the park. That's what you said.
Didn't Amanda confirmed it as well. Amanda said it happened as well. That you had sex in the park.
And I had a massive respect for her.
Man,
when I heard that, I had a newfound respect for her.
No, I've got a new low respect for you lot now because you're just blatantly lying.
Fact, I can't protect you unless you're telling the truth. It's got to be truth all the way.
It's true. That never happened in no
Remember,
park.
it's all documented.
Hey, listen, facts. Let me help you out, yeah?
Play the recording then. I'm sure Jedi's looking for it right now as we speak.
Like, you gotta remember, I'm out here stealthing females. You gotta remember, a lot of people use that on the street.
We don't need evidence.
We got
you're lying.
Incorrect.
I considered it wasn't that important.
I'll tell you what, I'll let you laugh yourself to whenever you want to stop, and I'm going to go shop.
All right, man.
Wait. Don't look at anything.
I'll be back in 20.
All right, so you took her to the park. You went to beat it in the park. And now you're saying it didn't work in the park, so you went back to her house. This is that. Like you literally.
Well, hang on, Jedi. You was paraphrasing a quotation.
So you literally picked her off the street, took her to the park. She wasn't. They get me. Didn't go down in the park or whatever. So you picked her from the train station, went to the park, and then you went home. You get me? And you went to her yard like a fucking.
Don't make him cry. He's going to cry again. Don't stop him.
There's nothing wrong with that, man. Like, chicks have been banged in parks before. Like, if you think that is the
chill.
Like, that's not the be all and end all.
Man, it's minor. He just got game. He just picked up the lead.
Chill.
No, you can't say that.
Oh, I'm still going shop. So anyway,
Go shop, man. You can't say
the top part of that little pum got wet and the park was the viable option. We hear you. That's not that, to be honest. Yeah.
He might get lucky going to the shop again today. A girl might look at him, roll her eyes. And
it happens, man.
Thank you, man.
It happens.
All right. Well, you make sure you stay in your house and we can avoid each other.
I reckon you can get some gal from this street. Some of them are interested, man.
Yo, True North, make sure you stay here with us, yeah? Safety and numbers and all that.
North, because he is.
MJ, those bangers ain't gonna save you now, girl.
Anyway, facts. Go to the shop, put your phone on charge.
I'm literally going shop now.
What do you
Why
mean by
don't you
banging?
give us your 2 cents on the addiction situation?
Your daughters.
Come in and talk about shit.
Watch out.
You
Facts
being
is
an
about-
addict.
Watch out. Facts is about. Oh, you better watch out.
That sounds so wrong.
Hey, you keep laughing because you're gonna laugh your woman into my bed. Keep laughing.
Oh, the time to relapse, and that time is now.
Sure, it's
That
never
fucking
gonna
time
happen.
is now. All right.
I don't have a woman.
I'm literally going shop now, but
yeah.
Toodaloo.
Just keep your eyes looking down. Don't look any woman in the face. You don't want to be compromised again.
Nah, he's the man. Nah, Facts is the man.
Imagine that you walk shop and that girl looks at you, smiles at you, just being polite, and you're like,
yeah, she's like, look at my eyes.
Big up, Sarah.
You're coming home with me. You're coming home with me. Look at
she
my eyes.
wants it, she does. Oh, look
Well,
at that.
hold on a minute. Let's go back a bit. Did she have her best underwear on? Because women always wear their best underwear when they're up to nonsense.
Oh, is it? Oh,
Was she married?
This is what we do. This is what we do, yes.
Yeah. I don't know if women have best underwear nowadays. Or they have
Was she married when during their first encounter? Was she married? Like legally married herself?
Tell me, is the underwear matched bra to panties?
She's still
Exactly,
married.
you see. If she was wearing
she's still married.
Pretty much.
Sick and tired of that dead husband.
Facts. Can you explain to us how you contracted it?
Oh my god, your profile pic has me confused.
I'm at the train station.
Oh my god, I'm leaving.
Man's got to do what man's got to do.
Cancel your bloody self out.
That's what happens when you wear Old Spice. Stop wearing Old Spice aftershave.
Right.
Shab, what do you mean a man's got to do what a man's got to do?
I'm just saying a man's got to do what a man's got to do.
You know what he means,
He
MJ.
found
You
her.
know.
She knows. Well, she knows.
When you
Big
and I
up
go
Zion
to the
for that one.
supermarket, we'll just keep our eyes on our shoes, okay?
I'm telling you, look down at all times.
Yeah. And I'll be watching out for your best underwear. And if I make an evaluation that you're wearing your best underwear, I know what time it is.
Throw him in the Thames River.
Yeah.
Oh,
Send you on the train to Dover to go live it facts.
Yeah. Maybe it's a better place for me.
I think so.
Yeah. Your bangers ain't gonna keep you safe, MJ. Yeah. Yeah, your tits out for the lads. Get your tits out. Yeah.
I've got this vision of all
Keep
the
us
girls
safe with
going to
them,
the
man.
supermarket with like 17 pairs of leggings on, you know.
Yeah, you're gonna have
be
to.
protected.
You could just wear tracksuit bottoms. Then we know that's like don't approach.
Oh, you guys are funny. You've made me laugh. You've made me cry with laughter.
Yeah, you know what it was? Amanda was tired of being in that relationship. It sounds like that was the case. And she wanted like a new spark, you know? And this is what happens. See, the number one key that I've always known, if sex breaks down,
after 6 or 7 months,
then the relationship is finished. No, not with facts, with her husband that she was with.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
You know when she visits her kids,
Yeah,
when
yeah.
she visits
But she
her
went
kids,
back to
does she go
him.
to the
She went back to
ex-husband?
him.
Hold on.
She went back
but
to
that's
him,
what she
yeah.
Willie.
She visits the kids.
Let's
Sorry, I'm
get
so
real.
lost in
People,
this.
Hold on, Sarah,
people are
what was that?
unpredictable, innit? People gonna
You
do
need
what
to
people
help me,
gonna do.
MJ. Hold on. MJ, when she
Hold on,
returns to her children, is she still active with the husband? Is this
Do you
past
know
the
what?
parcel going on? Because I'm a bit nervous about all of this whole story.
Did she not go back to him though? Facts.
I
Facts
don't
still
think
there.
that he's gone to the
Or
shop.
is
I
it she
don't
didn't?
think, from what
Oh,
I know, I don't think that her and the husband are actually back together. I think she's back in that area, so she could be closer.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, then obviously, like, you gotta remember,
I
if
thought
that's
this was
your
past the
wife,
parcel.
you got immense power over here. Like, even if she's acting a bit funny, you're gonna be able to tell her, like, yeah, just come here. You're gonna look, if you've been dominating her for that many years, then obviously you're gonna be able to like have that influence, still like kind of like over her.
I think the biggest influence is the children. Like that's obviously the thing that she's concerned about.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, so she doesn't have to drop her guard. She's like, yeah, let's link up, and I'll bend over for the children. And it's like, when realistically,
we don't know. Like we don't know if like this thing. We don't actually know the ins and outs of that.
So it's basically trying to say it's makeup sex, isn't it?
Okay, well,
that as well.
I don't know what's going on. I just rolled up.
Because I'd be saying that, I'd be like, yeah, just link up with the kids, come here for the kids, when really it's like it's not about the kids, isn't it? Like it's just about.
We expect like all sorts from you, and you know what I mean.
Yeah,
it's not surprising. So yeah.
Good. I'm glad, and I'm glad you take it from an educational stance, so you can learn something from this. Are you doing that?
Yes, teacher Suge. I'm taking notes.
The kind of men to keep my daughter away from. Yep, definitely.
Good. Keep yourself, your daughter, and your sisters and your aunts. Keep them all away from me. Keep them all away from me.
Lock up the women. Shams about.
Yeah.
Silverback, cancel yourself out.
Is this right?
Cancel your blood.
Yeah, man, because like I think it's a difficult road, but I think if you're in a position where there's a woman and you might not be that attractive to her, I still think you should have sex with her. I think that's kind of like a responsibility.
Fact is playing side guy at the moment. That's all it is. It's all that rate him. He's the side guy.
So force yourself on the Sham. What are we saying here, Sham? Yeah, what are we saying here, Sham? Are we saying force ourselves on them?
No, I'm saying if they want it, then you're kind of obliged to do something about it.
But you didn't say that there a minute ago. You said if they don't want it, you're obliged.
No, you misheard. I'm saying if you don't want it, as in the man.
Oh, okay.
You said if you don't find them attractive.
Right. Well, yeah, of course. That's your manly duty.
You're obliged. Why are you obliged?
It's your manly duty.
There's limits, though.
Yeah.
There is limits.
I'm a
You're
busy
dead
man.
right, man.
I'm impatient and I've got a short
Yeah, but I'm
temper.
saying, like, let's say it comes in front of you. Like, let's say you're at a party and you end up having to, like, you just get paired off with some ape. What are you gonna do?
Take him off
Are
activity.
we going home on our own, though?
Talking about
Yeah. You know, like Planet of the Apes, the little one just running around causing fuck you. Yeah, just something like that. So like you gotta do something about that.
Should have the anything goes policy in it. That's all it is. It's got anything goes.
No. Alhamdulillah, yeah. But look, I've got to say to you now, yeah, like loud and clear. He might have been a sideman. I think you're correct in that.
Sideman behavior.
Yeah. So basically, it's kind of like the husband was there, and this will tie into what I'm saying. So the husband is there. He still asserts the control, and I guess a woman that's in that position, he would obviously assert his behavior, and because he's married, and he has influence over her. And fact, she uses fact as an excuse because there might have been trouble in the relationship. So she's always going to be able to fall back on that excuse. Oh, we weren't together, or oh, you was bad to me, I moved on. How can you say something? How can you say I was riding dick and bending over, taking him ass when things were bad in this relationship? Yeah, I did it, and I'm gonna tell the truth. It's like we know the story.
Yeah, but she needs to focus on getting a stable home and getting a stable job and going to the courts and getting her children.
She wants stable dick. That's what she wants.
She needs to sort out her stability
for a stable
before
dick.
she runs around. Forget stable dick. She needs a stable home and a stable job. Let's start there. Right.
No, but what she's looking for,
been distracting her for the last 9 months.
Oh, whatever. If you've turned off your fanny because it's not in use, then no one like that can comment. It's like it's supposed to be regularly working because men clean out the inside of a vagina.
That's literally me right now.
If you don't have a man inside you, often you become dirty inside.
That's literally me.
God, this is sounding more and more like rape.
I think that's actually
let's not even.
I'm out. I've got another witness now to this.
Huh?
Nothing. It's all good.
Yeah, no, I think that's actually like a proven fact. So if you think it's either you put your own fingers up there and do something about it, or you need a
Listen,
man to
forget
clean you
that.
out.
She's got kids.
It's
All
as
of that
simple
goes
as
out
that.
the window. She needs to sort out her life. All of this needs to go out the window. She's still doing that.
She's trying to sort out her body first. That's what
Wait,
she's trying
Sham,
to do.
clean out
Body and mind.
what? I need Sham to elaborate on this.
Please
Yeah. If a man don't dig you out, if a man don't dig you out, you become dirty inside and you get build up. Yeah. So he has to clean you out.
To the left, everything you own in a box to the left.
And the women are not speaking up about this.
All right, so ladies, is this something that we're aware of? Anybody
I've
aware of it?
never ever heard this in my entire life. Is this
How they try to brainwash me. Great Britain is my mother country. But when I remember the triangle, how they bought and sold my people, I tell myself that ain't possible. When I remember the Trill trips, them wicked ships. When
So Sham, where
my
did you
I don't know
learn
what
this?
kind of wicked pum pum you're with, but
We need to know where he
you know.
got his source.
you
Where's
deal
your
with
source
Chug.
of information?
Build up, you know.
Huh?
Where's your source of information?
Obviously. So let me tell you this right now. All you're asking me is because you're worried that I'm right. You're thinking, shit, he's probably right. What?
Yeah, I mean, I am.
She's thinking, how do I know if they're gonna realize or not realize? That's you want me to put you on game. That's what it's just say. Put me on game and I'll tell you. Yeah,
No,
don't come and try from no sideways.
Can you educate the ladies on something that we don't know about, but you as
No.
a
You don't need to phrase it like that.
Or something.
Don't need to phrase it like that. I'm saying from time you are coming in contact with the cervix, you are breaking off all sorts that need to get pulled out. Why do you think the dick has got a head like a shovel that it just pulls things out? Why do you think it's shaped like that? It's to help women.
I've never seen a shovel-shaped dick, and I'm 55.
So you're trying to say you don't have a ridge at the top.
Where is Sniper?
You're trying to say you don't have a ridge at the top that removes things from the female. Huh?
I think
You're not going to tell me that is the case.
Yeah, we need Sniper for this one.
Huh?
I
That
really don't
mushroom
know.
is there to remove objects from inside you.
I think your penis has some kind of deformity because I've never seen one the way you describe it.
We're talking about anything you'd see on Pornhub. You open up Pornhub now, you pick anyone you want, okay? And whichever one you're happy with, that's the one we'll use for the case study.
So you go on to Pornhub to compare your penis.
Listen, man. Listen, let me tell you something, yeah? Let me tell you something. On my phone, incognito is probably used just as much as the normal fucking settings. How about
He
that?
probably does it.
Does that answer your question? It's probably used just as much as the other
concerned
settings.
about your penis size, shape, girth? What is your obsession with your penis?
Why don't you come and inspect it and you can obviously give the call sign, innit? You can give the call sign, innit? Well, I think that's the best way. If you're not gonna do that, then you know, say no more, innit? Because it only be
women do not have debris in their vaginas. They don't need to be cleaned out by a penis.
Exactly.
Okay, can you prove that? Can you prove that? Can you prove that, mate? Can you prove what you're saying?
Things are clean. How about that?
Ladies, we're gonna have to start doing a chat. Turn your camera on. Turn your camera on and just get in that position. POV for the man. Yeah, POV for the man.
Red golden child.
Yeah. P for the man them.
I'm going to call you Shovel Dick from now on.
Please do, because I'll do the digging. I'll do the digging over here.
Yeah, bro, that's what I was thinking.
You need to leave your penis alone because I think you're becoming too obsessed. You need to give your hands a break.
Yes, yes.
You need to keep your hands out of your pants because it's not healthy for you.
No, I'm not doing that. And then when I start to get defects,
Sham, where did you learn this information?
Amanda wrote around breast cancer and that.
This man is very unusual. He's a very unusual man.
Welcome to the panel, by the way. True North. You'll get used to man
But
like
she's still
Shab.
listening. She's still listening.
Shab.
What do you think? She's still listening. She's already part of the family. What do you think?
Oh
She
God,
didn't
I've
just
been
stumble
abused
on
on
it.
here. I've been
She didn't just
abused,
stumble on it,
beaten,
open panel and click the link,
Shab,
did she?
go wash a shovel.
No, I'm not
Listen,
washing
Shovel
it.
Dick. Shovel
Not
Dick.
washing it.
Shovel Dick,
No.
stop. Shovel Dick,
You remember
stop.
Sham don't watch his shovel, innit? If he's
Oh,
just
yeah.
gonna be,
Oh,
if he's just
shit.
some any little, if he's just some any
He's
gal,
gonna clean out a woman.
if
But
it's some any gal, he doesn't even bother to watch it. Remember?
Listen, if
But
I
more
ever
like,
saw
I
a
feel
dick,
like,
The debris.
if
You're
I saw
carrying
a
I feel
dick
like,
debris.
hold on,
shaped like a shovel,
You're carrying
Let Jed finish. Let Jed finish.
You lot. While I got you lot here, yeah? Hold on 1 second quickly. While I got you lot here, why don't you lot ask Jam about what he said the other day about
No, sir.
he take money to kiss a man? Because he
yeah,
tried
but
to
yeah,
Sham is the
yeah,
mad
for
uncle. I'm
real.
telling you,
Oh,
Sham is
let
the
me let me just be crystal
missed
clear
this.
so
What
everyone
happened,
can hear. Let me be crystal clear so everyone can hear
He
this
said that he
clearly.
will kiss a
So
man
they
for
don't.
money.
Yeah, you can hear it from my mouth and not your mouth.
Crystal
Like, let me
what?
be
Alright, then go on. We'll all
crystal
mute up.
clear.
Go on.
For a large amount of money, I will gladly do it. Does that answer your question?
I thought it was for freedom. I
Gladly
thought it
do
was for
it.
freedom.
Does that
Hold
answer your
on.
question?
I thought it was for
Yeah.
freedom.
I hope it's
We
clear.
buy
You said
souls
for
round
money.
here.
Yeah. Yeah, and we're selling them around here.
So
So
how much are we talking now? A million,
Yeah,
billion?
that's
How much are we talking? How much for your
yeah.
manhood? How much for your
You
manhood?
tell me, innit? You tell me.
You know what? I need somebody
tell
else
me.
to
You're the
join me with the
one.
That's
humming.
what it is,
You're
Sham.
Today is just
Do
crazy.
most chicks on road
You're
get
gonna
paid,
suck
get
a
banged in the
cock.
ass, or do they
Harmonizing
just
me.
do it for free?
You're gonna
What
go
we talking
suck a
about
cock
here?
for a
I've
few
never
bob.
seen a man get banged in the ass for money, so you're the
Oh,
first
okay.
Banged in the arse is even worse.
that said it with chest in my life.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, go on, Hank.
He don't have a manhood. He has a man shovel.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So
Go
basically
ahead.
now, yeah, this is another perfect
Hold on,
example
Shan, you do this
of
a lot. You always
like
compare
people's
yourself to
ignorance.
females.
Yeah.
Are you like, do you want to be a
I
female? Like,
think
you're always comparing your situation to
he's gay.
females. Like,
Oh,
No,
okay.
you
it's
want to be a
different.
woman.
He's
Is that why you
actually.
hate us so much? Because
I
we are
don't
what
think
you
he
want to
wants to
be.
be a woman. I think he
That's what I
hates us
think
that
it is.
much that he doesn't want to be a woman.
Yeah,
Oh,
he wants
okay.
to
That
be
he
us.
just wants to
That's what
take
it
dick.
is.
Oh, okay.
He just doesn't
Yeah.
want to pick up the tab
He's
for your
jealous.
bullshit. He
He's
wants you to
jealous
pay for your own
of the
bullshit.
women
How about that?
Facts.
because
You need to just sit
women
down
take
and
the
be your
dick,
side man at the moment.
and
Just take a
he
break.
doesn't. So I don't know what's going on over here.
Yeah.
It makes sense now. It all makes sense.
What's going on?
It all makes perfect sense.
Do you know what, Jedi? I
It
don't
makes
think there's
perfect
much
sense.
we can
I was just actually
really
gonna put like
say or talk
Putin
about
in bed as a
because
He said it with chest, man, innit?
he's
He said it
admitted
with
it.
chest.
So
but
I
Yeah.
don't know if there's
There
much
you
we
go.
can add
It's not even for
to
freedom
the batty
anymore. It's for money.
manism.
Yeah,
It's not even
for
for
money.
life-threatening
Cash.
situation. It's for
No,
money. Like,
Yeah,
let me
and
tell you something.
money
He do it.
equals
He will do
freedom.
it because he
Don't
wants
try
to.
separate money and freedom, please, because this is a conversation that can definitely be had, and in many
nah, last time you
cases,
made it seem
and in
like
many cases,
thing. Now you're
no,
talking
no,
about
no,
money.
money equals freedom. Yeah, money definitely equals freedom. So don't tell me that the two are separate, because the two are definitely entwined. Yeah, and I would
People
also say for
integrity as
the
well, and actually,
tired people on the panel, I would say it's extremely disrespectful.
Oh,
Extremely
here we go
disrespectful.
again.
So that means to everyone else who's
Any
listening, are
other
you
times
also
that
just as tired?
that
Are
I
you
am
also
yawned,
I'm
just as
retired
there's
at
tired?
no problem.
36.
Please tell me, because if you're all just as tired, we might
wait,
all
there's
just
Tired
go
from
asleep.
work, Sham. No, you're right.
We might all go asleep. How about
Oh
that?
Lord.
Huh?
listen, you
It's
feel
bedtime then,
God.
isn't it? Bedtime,
an
beddy
hour.
bye
That's the
bye,
cover.
bye bye.
I haven't even said
Oh, here
nothing
we
to the
go.
cunt.
Here we go.
Yeah.
All
You know
right.
what I'm saying? I
So
haven't done
can
it.
I
I
just ask
swear
you
down
sisters
this
a
time.
question?
No, facts. Hold
No,
on.
just before you get all
No, facts.
jiggy,
Shut up.
get
No,
giggly
because
with
I
it.
haven't spoken. I haven't spoken. Hear what I'm saying? Every time I come on this panel, yeah, and I express myself in any type of way, this guy leaves. He's triggered. Why is he so triggered by me? I'm not even doing that.
He gives a revelation.
The
Why did Sham
guy
leave?
mentioned he's a batty man, and because he's a batty man, yeah, like
And
what?
Sham leave?
I ain't said nothing. I ain't done nothing. All I've done is a couple
Shivs.
and not done anything else other than and yawn.
You actually
Like, what's the problem here?
It's a cliffhanger thing, man. He gives us a little Easter egg. He gives us a revelation. That's all it is.
I literally, no, seriously, guys, other than humming and my little side remarks, yeah, Like,
Why do
other
you
than
think
that,
it's? Why
have
do
I
you?
said anything?
Chefs, I think you have a bit of a crush on him.
You think what?
I think you have a bit of a crush on him. Why do you think he left because of you?
What? Nah, Dublin.
Because this has happened. This has happened.
He's got a crush on her.
This has happened more than like a couple times now. Like, I would come on, and then there would be an issue. We'd have words, and then he'd just duck out, or I'd just duck out. It just happened.
Why did he leave there? Why did he leave there anyway?
Because remember, he was talking about me yawning.
Yeah.
He had a
And that's why
tantrum, and then he left.
Oh, okay.
Who run Chan?
I didn't even hear you.
Who run Chan?
I don't know. But Dublin, that's you're doing a bit too much now. But
No, I'm only joking.
yeah,
I don't know. I know the way he winds you up. That's why I was only joking with you.
I don't really know. But anyways, hi guys. I really didn't mean to fuck up the conversation. I really didn't. But yeah, hope everyone's well.
Now let's go back to facts. Hold on, let's go to Terry. Facts.
I
Where are
ain't
you,
high
Facts?
today, so I'm a guy, but I'm not high, so that don't apply to me. But like, I wanted to ask you, sisters, a question. Just while I got you here, what do you really expect from a man? That's my question. What do you really expect
In
from a
relation
man?
to you, or you have to be specific.
No,
like what?
your man, the man you're with, the man you're
What do I expect
expecting
about
to
my
get
man?
with.
You know what I find
A
it-
man.
I find it weird.
A man.
I find it weird that twice in the day, Sham has, like, I don't know. It's like he's been defeated twice today. It's not like him. I don't get it. You know what I mean? It's like you lot have broken him. Or something. I don't know.
Me,
I haven't done anything.
Like, what is this?
I genuinely haven't done
You
anything.
just added another revelation to
I
the
think he's
revelation,
afraid of Sarah.
and it went off.
Yo, you know what I found hilarious? That you know when he was trying to go into detail of explaining how
Come back,
deep is the
Sham.
shovel.
You like that bit? You like that
Now
bit?
he's got a shovel.
I've never had
I
somebody.
think
reclaim your
the only thing he's shoveling at is the gunk underneath his dick that's being left in the woman's vagina.
Oh no, he must have knob cheese. He must have bare knob cheese, man. He must have bare.
He told about women have debris from you.
Pulling bare out there, bro. Oh my God.
And that he cleans us out. I don't get it.
Did you hear the comment before that, Shells, about how women
I don't doubt that. I'll second that emotion. I guarantee you don't get it.
Yeah, he is the debris.
Facts,
Who
please. Do you know what, Facts? Please, I beg you,
Say it
yeah.
with your chest. Hold on. Facts, say it with your chest, man. Say it again.
I'm just having the jokes. I'm just having a laugh. That's all.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, say it with your chest. Is what you said.
Joke with your chest.
What you just said. Come on.
Do you remember the last time I tried to say something with my chest and it was on freestyle? Let's not take it there. Let's not
You
do
just
that.
said it, Max. You just said it. Don't be such a pussy, man. Say what you said.
Only me, Maku, and Jedi are probably gonna truck with. It's my rapping career didn't take off. Let's just leave it at that.
Facts, now my name. Especially with your daisy chain history. Stop putting me in lists with man. Now that, man.
Me, Maku, and Jedi.
Stop that. Whoever that is.
No.
Whoever it is.
Oh, that's how you gonna do me, right?
Nah, stop. Nah, no one's gonna do you, bro. No one's gonna do
Alright,
you.
Pat, what do you, Maku, and Jedi do? Can you tell us what was your comment?
You know what? It's too late to
Hold on. Wait, 1 second.
Carry on.
One
What do you
second.
guys?
Sarah, did you not hear Facts today say that when he was growing up, his friends would say if there's one person that's going to be gay,
my God.
it's him. Like, that comment just went over everyone's head.
That's true.
Everyone, all his friends say,
I ain't
anyone's
gay.
gonna be gay,
I'm
it's gonna
not
be
gay.
Facts.
No one can believe
What
it,
is that?
but I'm not gay.
I don't get it. What do you mean no one believes it?
Because gay people seem to like I can't even explain it. Like,
You
not
mean
only
you're
do I
not
get so
gay
much
yet?
incoming from women, it don't stop there.
Oh my God, Facts.
You're not gay
Facts,
yet.
I'm not lying. I'm not
He's
lying.
gay.
I'm
You are
not
gay,
gay
Facts.
yet.
I am
This is
so
why you're
like
trying
you
to
just
come
like
on
my
to me
mates.
saying I
Like,
sound like a woman. You're fucking.
unnecessary.
You do a bit though.
What made them
You
think?
do a
What
little
made them
bit.
think that? Fact? What did you do that made them think that?
You're a
Facts, do
bleeding.
you like your women hairy?
I was gonna say I don't know what kind of woman that is.
Do you like your women hairy, Facts?
Exactly, yes.
You put it in a dowry and we'll talk about it. But other than that, no.
Shit.
That
So
was
you
a
like
simple
your
yes or no
women
question. Why are you
masculine?
dancing around the question?
Why you like hairy gal?
Facts.
What
Yeah,
do you look like
Black
Chewbacca
folk.
or something? Are you like, is this some flirty shit that I'm not just picking up on? I don't know. Like,
But they're just wondering why you think
flirting with you?
Dublin
You
sounds like
can't
a
ask
woman.
questions.
he did the other. He does.
But he sounds like a big hairy woman.
But Facts, remember,
No,
you're
this
part
one
of
does.
the
Just a hair
Daisy
comment,
Chain.
man.
You're
Talks
part
really
of the
slow and
Daisy
low,
Chain
like
crew.
you're massive fucking monster.
You're daydreaming all sorts of weird, wonderful things now. Facts. What's going on?
Wait, look.
IS. Yo.
Let me shout out a track. Nicolette S. Daydreaming.
Ask Facts about the Daisy Train.
Oh fuck that! I don't even.
Did you hear about it?
I kind of inferred from what you lot was talking about.
I wasn't involved in that. The Almighty Creator spared me from that moment.
You
Remember?
were.
That was also part of the conversation.
No, that's right. Yeah. No, that's right. Yeah, that's
So
right.
you
I
say, but
remember
you know
that,
all
yeah.
the details. You
But
know
how
what
did you
handshake
know all
is?
the details?
You
Yeah,
go and
exactly.
shake your little.
That's too much today, man.
To the left, to the left.
To the left, exactly.
Oh wow! Wow!
Oh.
To the left, to the left.
That's what they
For
did.
fuck's sake, Facts.
Is that Daisy's on her skirt?
Wow! Nah, don't lie. She got daisies. Mad thing. To the left. Our Shug's back. You lot are fucked.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Who's back?
I'm so scared.
Okay.
Glad I didn't say anything bad
Carry
about
on
him.
telling us about your price. How much for the booty bandits to get you, Sam?
Oh, tell me, how much would you charge to let someone bang your ass?
I'm not a male though, so that's don't worry about that. I'm asking you. Lad, how much?
Not that I want to
Your manhood.
answer a question with a question or anything like that, but I'm just saying, like, just so we can
That's
work
what
this thing out.
females will do,
It's just
right?
a diversion. Yeah,
Okay.
exactly.
How much for the booty
Yeah,
bandits to get you?
I'm asking you the question. I'm not in court,
I'm
so
asking you.
I don't have to answer. I'm asking you the question.
No. We're not moving on from this to me.
Oh, okay.
Well, it depends on whether you want to
First,
hear
we need to
his
establish
answer.
if people have
Good
been
enough.
up in the arse already and did they pay.
Whoa.
Yeah.
How
Is what
much
we
are you
need to
gonna
establish.
charge?
No, you can ask the brothers here. If that's what they're into.
Yeah.
Don't let them get away from this question.
Go,
Yeah.
hurry up, man. How much?
So,
How much are you charging?
MJ, it started off obviously totally different. So I don't know what subject you're on, and I don't know. You can
we're
have
still
this
not.
conversation with
We're
someone
not
else.
moving on. How much
Yeah.
for the booty bandits to get you, bro? We're not moving on from there.
Okay, you gotta tell me, have you been banged in the arse and did they pay?
No, you don't. I don't indulge in that behavior. So how much?
So you
You don't indulge in that behavior.
Let's go.
Okay.
Hurry up, man.
Okay,
I've
so I
answered
can
the
answer
question.
you the
Hurry
same.
up.
I don't indulge in that behavior.
I've just
Even
said
though
I
you're
don't indulge
around
in that
dicks,
behavior.
even though you're around dicks and dicks get very close to that area, you say you don't indulge in that behavior. I hear
No,
you.
I don't, because
No problem. I hear you. And even though the lining between your vagina and your ass is very thin, you don't indulge in that behavior. I hear you.
Listen,
No
forget
problem.
all of that, bro. I want to know
But
the
you
price.
can basically,
Don't try
but
to
from certain
explain this
angles, you can feel it in your ass, right? But you don't indulge in that behavior.
No,
I hear
don't
you. I
indulge
hear
in
you.
that. That's
I
for
hear
the
you. No problem.
what? That's
Yeah,
for the
yeah,
waste
yeah.
to leave your body. It's not for pleasure.
Yeah,
So
yeah, yeah,
carry
yeah.
on.
But
Clearly,
obviously,
it's pleasure for you.
okay, certain positions you will feel it there. Simple.
So
Yeah.
is that what
So
Maybe
okay,
she
so
doesn't
you-
do those
okay.
positions.
Okay, well, it is what it is, isn't it? I'm
Maybe
sure
So
in
is
a
that what you
devoted
tell your girl
relationship,
when
she's
she
explored.
when she
No. I'm not
From
asking about anyone in
experience, guys. We
particular.
need to listen
I'm
to him.
saying
He's
if
an
you're
experienced
asking me a
man.
vulgar question, I will ask you a vulgar question. Okay?
No, but you,
Like,
What I want to know is
I've just
he a
answered your
woman
question.
to
You kind
know
of answered the
that
question.
certain
Don't dance around the
positions you
question.
feel it in the bum? Is
Yeah.
he a woman to
You
know?
just danced around the question. I didn't get to answer. I don't indulge in that
Okay, so
behavior.
they've been
Now
feeling
you
their bum.
said
Yeah.
that you would do it for money. So my question is, how much?
Yeah. I hear you, but you're being very vulgar. So I'm asking you a vulgar question.
I don't think
Have
this
you been banged
gentleman
in your
knows the
ass and
difference
did they
between
pay?
a rectum and a vagina. So I think he's confused.
No, when you said that you would, you know, do it for money.
Okay, but you say you
So
don't
you just
indulge in
want to
that
clarify.
behavior, but you bend over
No,
and we
I'm a
don't know
guy
what
about
hole
my
he's
duty.
inserted
So
it
if
in.
you want, if
No,
you
you
clearly
bend
will do it
over
for
and
money,
we don't know
so
what hole he's putting in. We just gotta take your word for it.
yeah,
Do you
we do. I
understand?
don't
So
know what kind of
this
people
is
you're
why
with.
there's
But
a grey
is that
area.
what you tell your girl? You don't know
It's
what
a grey area here. Yeah.
So you tell your girl.
Eeny,
No one's
meeny,
really
miny,
sure.
mo.
No one's
That's
really
what he
sure what's
does.
going on here.
He
I
does
got
hot
him at
potato,
5
sweet
Like,
years old.
potato.
and then it's all mad. It's like, yeah, you know, and they're
So
wondering
Sham,
why
how
no
much?
babies are coming out.
You
How
don't even
much?
need to
Man,
get
How
all
much?
I asked was how much.
yeah.
How much? How much?
I'm
You said
asking
you do
you,
it for
you
money.
gotta
So my
answer me the
question is how much?
question. Have you been banged in the ass and did they pay? I'm not gonna come
And
off
I've
this question.
answered no.
We can be here all night if you want to.
I
So
was the one who
the
said
first,
money
okay,
and booty
okay.
play.
So
That
let me
was
ask
you.
you.
You admit
Okay,
that.
let me ask you, loud and clear, yeah. Have you been banged? Okay, I'm gonna rephrase my question. How many times have you been banged in the ass and have
I
you been
said
paid?
no.
Okay.
I said no. I
Well,
don't
I
indulge in
don't
that
accept
behavior.
that.
You're the
I
one
don't
who
accept
said that
that
you
as
would do
your
it for
answer.
money.
Okay, I want
Do you
you
not
to
accept
put
that
your
as your
hand on the
answer?
Quran and to tell us that hasn't happened
Bruv, it's haram.
right
That.
now.
So what are you talking about?
Okay.
What are
I
you
want you
talking
to
about?
prove to us. I want you to prove to us that this is 100% factual what you're saying.
Sham,
Because I
this is
don't believe
about
you.
you,
What
not
are you
about
talking
Sarah.
about?
Stop with
You're
the
not.
diversion
Listen.
because you ain't gonna
And
get
I
No.
would
me.
She's
say,
asked
yeah,
me.
how much?
She's asking me a vulgar question, and I'm responding.
You're not
Nah,
answering.
Sam.
You would do it for
Sam, this
money. How
stems.
much? That's
Sorry,
not
Sham.
vulgar.
This stems, yeah, from you saying that you would accept pay to kiss a man.
Okay, so we're saying it stems now. Okay, so
That's where it
why
stems from.
am I talking to a stem? Why do I need to be talking to a stem?
Nah,
I
because
don't
you
need to
said
be
you
talking
would
to a
pay.
stem.
So they're saying,
God, he couldn't
okay,
do
if you
it.
take money for that act, yeah, would you? How much would you take to go like to third base?
Yeah, I think that's a bit of a reach, if I'm honest with you.
Is
And I
it?
think now,
How?
like we said, we're talking to stems literally.
How is it a
That's what we're
reach
doing
though?
now,
Yeah, but
isn't
you
it?
can just.
All right,
Yeah.
wait, one second. Let's make sense though. How is it like? Listen, bro. Like, if you would, you're saying it's obvious that there's a price. If there's a certain amount of money put down, the way you put it was like most people would take that. It's like an obvious choice. Whereas I feel like a lot of people wouldn't take it, right? So you're like, okay, yeah, this is definite. Come on, everyone's got a price. This is what you were saying.
To be honest, I don't
So
care
one
what other
second.
people how they
One
think.
second, bro. One
Yeah.
second. So, like, you would. There's an amount of money that could be put in front of you for you to kiss a man. Yeah. You started even today. You were talking about life changing and blah blah blah. Cool. So I'm saying, how is it not a logical step now for someone to think, okay, so you take money to kiss, you probably take money to fuck or suck a dick
Let
or
me
something.
ask you, would you like it to be a logical step?
I'm just asking you, bro.
Yeah, so I think that pretty much answers your question. If people want to make steps because they feel like that's something that makes sense in their mind, that's not my issue. That's not my issue.
So why
That's
can't you
like
just
that's the same thing to me. I can tell you why.
Bro,
That's the same thing to
second,
me.
bro. 1 second. Why are you getting all tricky and political and like it's weird? You're dancing
Dancing
all
around the
around it.
question now.
No. Many people are dancing.
Let me finish, please. You're dancing all around the thing, bro. I don't
No,
really
I'm not
get
gonna
what-
let people ad lib up whatever they want. Like I'm saying what I'm
Bro,
saying. You
I'm
wanna hear it from
asking
my
you-
mouth?
No, alright,
Hear
let
it
me
from my
finish my
mouth.
statement. Yeah. You're eager to dominate the airspace on this conversation.
No
and fill it.
chance. No chance.
Cool. What are you saying? What's no chance to what?
I'm not eager to dominate anything. But I've
Yeah, but
noticed.
let me make my point then, brother. And listen to it. Make me feel like you're. He said, bro.
Yeah, and then pay me with the same respect. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. I don't know why people writing prancing in the chat. That's a funny word. Right, bro. Bro.
Yeah.
Nah, it's funny. They say you're prancing around the Dutch.
Yeah. Well, let's prance into something prosperous then.
Nah, I don't know why prancing just sounds
Sarah,
funny.
love the anal play topic, innit? Anyway, carry on. Go on, ask your question.
Nah, we just want to clarify what you're on, man. You can't be on the panel with this nonsense.
Bro, yeah. So Kelly Princess says all he has to say is he has no price. A simple no would do. You get me? But it's like you can't manage that.
Big up,
I think,
nah, because that no is not going to be accepted.
If there was a couple mil put down, the type of brother you are, you do it, bro. Come on, Sham. You suck Kim Kardashian.
Yeah, let me ask you this. Why? Let me ask you this. Why are you entertaining the fact that you want a yes to come out of my mouth? I think already.
You know
let me speak.
You've been very frank.
It was a glancing question. I don't need to answer it. It was just a glancing question. Yeah. So that basically.
No. Don't answer the question and don't let me answer. You all right, bro?
Yeah. It was rhetorical then. It was rhetorical.
Loud that, man.
Sham,
Don't
didn't you not say it?
Sham. Listen, man. You said that if Kim Kardashian was a man, you'd let it suck your dick at
and also I said that she's not a man.
Can I finish? Yeah. You've made a few of these type of statements. You know, like just weird ones, pulling off the condom, when she thinks you got a condom. You know, all these other, we've had enough statements around sex.
And I stand by them.
Hold on 1 second. Let me know that as a young man, when it comes to sex and guidelines and whatever, you're an independent
government guidelines, yes.
Hold on, and you definitely